What's up, everybody? Good morning. How we doing today? Good morning, Ken. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Nurgle Matt? Good to see you. Morning, morning, Willow. Morning, Mr. Morden. Morning, Andrew. Morning, Clever Kitsune. Good to see you guys. What's up, Zardos? Good to be back. Back in the swing. Back in my happy place. Yeah, it's good to have you, Andrew. Glad you caught the stream, man. Ken, thank you for the 5 memberships, dude. The consistency king. Really appreciate you, man. Hello, Mom. Good morning. Time perfectly to have a break from painting Fulgrim and Lucius. Ooh, that's a project. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get any painting done this week. I really wanted to, but I had a lot of driving to do, and I also had to write a whole bunch of code this week. It turns out, since the last time I updated my software, Games Workshop has added 70 detachments to the game. So I don't know if that tells you more about how many detachments Games Workshop has added, or more about how long it's been since I updated the software. So I finally got all the new detachments in, including the new Death Guard and World Eaters. I got all of the units in, at least most of them anyway. And just working on putting all the stratagems in now, so it's going to take a while. But it's good. It feels good to get caught up with that stuff. So yeah, thanks, Roy. Good to see you, man. Good morning. Izzy, thanks so much for the membership for 35 months. Jesus, dude. That's almost 3 years. I think next weekend at Rocky Top will be the 3rd anniversary of activating memberships on the stream. What's up, Rick Don? Good to see you, man. Andrew. Well, you know what, Andrew, that says a lot about how far the tournament community has come, that like people are shocked when there's unpainted models on the stream, which I think is great, actually. Because back in my day, when I started playing at tournaments, it was actually really common to have completely unpainted armies at tournaments. And I think that as a community, we have grown a lot since those days, which is cool to see. What's up, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Nice, Muzz. Sick. Very cool. Bella, thanks for keeping me company, too. Glad you could tune in at work. Yeah, I wanted to play last night, but then Dean couldn't take time out for a game, and then there was a little bit extra time trying to line up another partner, and then I was just exhausted. So, ooh, very nice. Nice, man. Looks good. I love the fan, too. I need to get one of those. The fan. I need to get a fan like that. Yeah, that's awesome. So I was gonna run an all Dreadnoughts army. Well, not all Dreadnoughts, but like mostly Dreadnoughts, which I think actually could be legitimately decent and fun. But didn't get it. Maybe I'll play it next weekend. It would be nice. What's up, Theo? Good morning. So yeah, the new Death Guard and World Eaters are not in play this weekend, but the Emperor's Children should be in play this weekend. What's up, Izzy? Good morning. From Oregon. Isn't it like 5 a.m. out there right now? Jesus, dude. Yeah, Muzzbuzz, that's one reason I wanted to play the All Dreadnoughts, because I was like, maybe I won't get to play Murderfang ever again after this weekend. So hopefully I'm wrong. But yeah, New Thousand Sons, they finally gave him back the psychic phase. Good for them. I think that's a good call by GW. You know, why not? Why not have their special thing be an actual psychic phase? Plus, uncoupling their army from the Cabal points thing is just a really good call, because that was really restricting the list that Thousand Sons could build for a long time, you know. Showing up to Rocky Top in a walker. What happened? Did you hurt yourself or something? I think you talked about it last weekend. Oh, Kyle, well, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad to have you here. Oh, nice, Darkest Goat. Yeah, you're not going to regret that unit. That unit is one of the best out there. Dude, someone just walked in with a life-size Power Claw. I can't get a shot for it right now, but that is sick. Like, and it articulates, too. Hang on, let me get this for you guys. 1 second. Dude, check this out. Go more that way. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Do the thing. That's sick, dude. Very cool. That's awesome, man. Sorry about that. Alex Geek Workshop. Okay. That's so good, man. Wow. That's one of the coolest, like, life-size props I've seen. That's so cool. Alex Geek Workshop, guys. That's where it's from. Apparently he sells the files, and you can buy it all for 3D printed already from him. Very cool. Alex Geek Workshop. Go check him out. What's up, Matt? Good morning. Dude, I need one of those too, and I'm not even an orc player. That thing is fucking awesome. How could you resist just, like, tonging your tongs all weekend with that thing? You know, you got to make sure your tongs are tonging. You got to make sure your power claw is clawing. Cosplay as Yarrick. Yeah, exactly. For the barbecue, yeah. Yeah, you can just turn your steaks with that thing. Can you imagine being out by the grill and just, like, rotating brats with the power claw? Oh, nice, Darkest Goat. That's sick, dude. You missed an almost 100 degrees day in Houston last Monday, Matt. I heard that in San Antonio it was like 104 degrees last week. It's insane. Luke, have you considered making yourself a delectable turkey sandwich? There is no finer food choice. A little bit of Swiss cheese, a little bit of mayo, a little bit of rye bread, maybe some tomatoes if you're feeling fancy. Yeah, Mr. Morton. I'm gonna go run out real quick and make sure the dogs are comfy, guys. I'm on solar power this weekend, trying to run the air conditioners for them. It's not the first time I've done it, but it's making me a little nervous still. But I'll be right back. 1 second. doing their announcements. Should we get started pretty soon here?
We have 2 hours, 45 minute round today with the heart race down. Just talk to them the virus.
Dude, I can't afford ordering food these days. Like, have you ever gotten like a pizza DoorDash to you? It's like $50. I don't know how people do that. Okay. Let's see if the pairings are up yet. Not yet, not yet. I accept all the cookies. Yeah, it's nice outside, Mom. I turned the air conditioner on just because it's kind of humid, but that'll be all right. It's just kind of overcast today, so I'm not going to get as much charge as I want. Oh yeah, Luke, I know, it's crazy, man. I never do it. I used to actually, when I was teaching, I would get Jimmy John's delivered to my house like 4 times a week because it was like $15, which is still a lot, especially when you're teaching. But I was just so tired at the end of the day of teaching, I didn't have any energy to cook or anything, so I would just get Jimmy John's delivered. And man, if you did that nowadays, it'd be like $30. Yeah, Darkest Goat. I've got LifePo batteries and oh, thanks guys. Lithium iron phosphate batteries in the RV charging up. So. What are my thoughts on the Demon Prince meta for Chaos Armies, Matt? I feel like Games Workshop was disappointed in new Demon Prince kit sales. No, I'm kidding. I don't think they actually do that kind of thing. It's fine. Whatever, man. Meta's gonna meta. At least it's a cool model, and it's thematic. So I'm down. Hopefully it'll give people a chance to really hobby their asses off and get those Demon Princes looking nice for the tabletop. Oh yeah, wow. Twisted Nerves. That's rough, man. All right, they're almost done with announcements here. We're going to get started in a few minutes. Willow. It doesn't really cost that much more to get more food DoorDashed, right? It's like almost the same price to get 1 cheeseburger or a meal for 5 DoorDashed to your house. Might as well eat for 3, right?
Tomorrow we have vendors in the hall today. The Green Dragon and Awakening. We've got merch for you and a lot of awesome 40K stuff.
All right, let's see. Yeah, next weekend we're going to Rocky Top. That'll be the 3rd year of memberships on the channel, which is crazy to think about. It's going to be a fun weekend.
There's like a gap between the crate and the ruin wall, and that gap is real. That's not like a closed gap.
Yeah, I started playing
Are you guys ready for
Claire Obscure Expedition 33 yesterday, and the title is the most anime weeb shit ever sounding like, but the game is incredibly gorgeous. And if you're a fan of like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, more Final Fantasy VIII maybe than 7, I highly recommend giving that game a try. The story so far has been incredible. So, and the voice acting is top tier. Like, they did a really good job with it. Mayhem GT is in Mebane, North Carolina. Mebane, North Carolina. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is great. People who hate Final Fantasy VIII were probably just too young to enjoy it when it came out. They were probably like, ooh, cooties when Final Fantasy VIII came out. Muzzbuzz, thanks for the membership. Appreciate that. No, not this weekend, Jack. We have Emperor's Children, but not new World Eaters or Death Guard. All right, just waiting for pairings, guys. Everyone F5 BCP as hard as you can. The more times you refresh the page, the quicker pairings go up. I pay them $5 a month. I'm going to get all $5 out of my bandwidth for this and server costs for this month by refreshing the page 1,000 times. What's up, Crabco? Very nice, man. Thanks for doing that, brother. Morning. Oh, my pleasure, man. Good to be back. I mean, the only thing you got to know about Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which again is the worst name for a game in the history of gaming, but great game, is it has a world map like Final Fantasy VII, which I think is something that has been direly missing from RPGs for years. What's going to be my next army, Hagen? New Space Wolves. It's going to be my next army. There's going to be a lot of work getting those new models painted up. So. All right, let's see. Where are my pairings? Not up yet. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you know, a high school gym is a very affordable venue option for a Warhammer tournament, so can't blame them. This is actually a community center, so it's not a high school. It's in much nicer shape than a high school would be, because there's not teenagers running around destroying everything. Izzy, thanks for the $5. I'm playing my Emperor's Children army for a GT in August, dude. That's sick. That's so exciting, man. What a great way to get yourself motivated to paint, too. You're graduating med school today? Dr. Big Mac Man. Damn, dude. Congratulations. Can you look at this spot on my side for me? Definitely JPI, Muzzbuzz. Get yourself 10 JPI. Get yourself a kit of infiltrators, for sure. That'll probably be enough to keep you busy until the codex and the new models come out. What else would I get if I was starting Space Wolves from scratch right now? That's kind of tough. Maybe some Blade Guard vets and a Judiciar, although they may not be good enough now that head takers are coming. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Dude, Mr. Morton, I've been a pretty good test taker my whole life, and like when I was taking my test for my teaching certification, I was so fucking nervous for that thing. Ragnar, yeah, you get Ragnar. Just because it's such a, it's such an important thing for your career and everything. It just, the stakes are so much higher than any test you take in school. Sorry, I'm not making it any better for you. Hell yeah, Aaron. Yeah, the War Wagon's doing good, man. You can check it out here if you want. Just did a big update with a lot of the interior stuff finished finally. The sad thing is in Texas, in order to get your teaching certification, you only have to get like a 60% correct rate on the test, which is pretty bad.
Wallace is on. Check in if you're here. DJ Wallace, check in if you're here.
One Gladiator, Repulsor, and Impulsor kit. That's true. That's true. Don't listen to Crapco though. He's a dirty Ironstorm player. He's just gonna tell you to buy an Ironstorm Marines list and paint it blue. Oh, new test for teaching injuries called the Praxis. Okay. I don't remember what ours was called in Texas. Oh yeah, the new Termies and Logan are gonna look slick together, man. Yeah, Eddie, I wouldn't buy any Dreadnoughts yet because there's a good chance. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. There's a good chance Space Wolves are gonna get some kind of updated Dreadnought box. I mean, I haven't seen anything or heard anything, but I just feel like it would be on brand for them to get a new Dreadnought kit.
Mayhem 4 is live. Pairings are up.
All right, pairings are up, guys. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. There is an Imperial Agents player here this weekend, by the way. Who's like legitimately an Imperial Agents player, so maybe we'll get him on stream. If it seems like a good match, it could be fun. Ooh, there's a good World Eaters Space Wolves match on. We haven't had Space Wolves on in a long time, but I'm saving up all my Space Wolves goodwill for when the Codex comes out. So you guys can't get mad at me for putting Space Wolves on like 50 times in a row. Okay. What do we want, guys? Emperor's Children and Space Wolves. Try to get some regular guys on. Regular dudes. What's up, man? Morning. Good to see you, brother. This can't be right. There's more than 32 players. Oh, that's why. Hang on, guys. I have to fix this. Drukhari Demons, probably not going to be a great game. Save them for later. All right. Orks CSM or Space Wolves, Emperor's Children. It's table 6 and table 2. What do you guys want to watch on stream? All right, get your votes in. Give me a second.
All right, can you grab 6 and 2 for me? I don't know yet. We're voting. 6 and 2.
All right. We get Necrons on a lot. And Demons. So. I think we've probably had Necrons on the stream more than just about any other army in the last 6 months. They're very popular at tournaments and typically do pretty well. I don't know what detachment anyone's running here. I didn't look at that. What's up, man? Morning.
Were you at 6 or 2? You playing Emperor's Children? Oh, nice, nice. Okay. You guys are in the lead right now in the votes. You can vote and see if you want to not be on the main table.
You couldn't get enough of my Little Wolves, Joe?
I couldn't. I told Chad I'm not picking Space Wolf games for a while because I want to save up so we can do like a like 50 games in a row. But this game looked like it was cool. So I think you guys are going to win the poll. So you guys are going to be on that far table over there. Okay. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Players are at the table.
There's an FAQ for it that the Noise Marine's abilities do stack.
Yep.
So I can make your battle stocks
Like -3 or whatever.
I believe we've already had the Space Wolves player on stream before. Imagine that, chat. We've had
He also does
Space Wolves on stream more than once.
Dice when he's full, plus you take Immortal, and then you take a battle stock afterwards, and you do take Immortal.
The Space Wolf army is really beautiful, though. It's all painted up like Luna Wolves, like loyalist Luna Wolves.
This guy has a once per game Super Saiyan, so he gets +3 attack, +1 AP on his weapons.
Yep.
Loan up, fights first.
All right.
5 up.
Yep.
Thanks for getting the list, Sam. Appreciate
Rhino
it.
profile.
What's up, Melody? Good
I
morning.
can advance and drop them if I need to. The Tormentors infiltrate. They're the ones that have the weapons and the plasmas.
Yep.
The Infractors scout. They're the ones that have the knives.
Yep.
So, yeah. I mean, they're just beefy boys. They have the Sisters of Battle Roll. +1 ahead if I'm wounded, and then +1 to wound if I'm below half strength.
Okay.
So.
And then otherwise, Mauler Fiends are standard Mauler Fiends?
Yeah, they have plasma cutters, not tendrils.
Coterie of the Conceited.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Thank you. All right, I'll
Yeah,
walk
no
you through my shit when I pull it out here.
Gotcha.
Jake is his name is Wolf Slide.
Sorry, I don't have my
What the fuck?
because I flew from Canada, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, I had to pack for an airplane.
Gotcha, good old Canadian.
Yeah, Vindicator, Gladiator Lancer, 5 Scouts, rocket launcher, sniper rifle. I've got double Redemptor Dreads
Fun.
with macroplasmas and flamers on both. I've got a Brutalis Dread.
All right, let's see.
The
What
melee
is
variant.
the first
I don't know how much
round?
Space Marines you play.
A decent bit.
Okay.
Taking old Banner's tipping
Interceptors, plasma guns. These are the 6-inch
Tipping
deep
points,
strike on the data sheet.
Okay.
And then Bjorn, the Fell-Handed, he's the Space Wolf's character dreadnought. Yeah, right here.
Bjorn needs no introduction,
He's
Jake.
got a twin-linked las cannon on one arm, and then he's got like a named Frost Claw on the other arm. It's just like strength 12, AP -3/3.
3 damage.
Yeah, flat 3. Lethal hits on his innately.
Okay.
And then I've got
The Lord Exalted gives him lethals, the Lord Cacophonous gives him sustains.
Okay, so sustains on the shooting guys, lethals on the melee guys?
Yep.
Okay. I've got 1 squad of Blade Guard veterans, full 6-man brick
With the Judicar.
with the Judicar.
Fun.
He's got the Black Death enhancement, so he's looking at anti-vehicle, anti-monster force.
Alrighty.
And then, of course, dev wounds from his sword natively. I've got the Combi LT, lone op, reactive move, stealth. He has the Wolftail Talisman, so he's also -1 damage
Okay.
with that 5-up Feel No Pain. Oh, sorry, Bjorn also has a 12-inch Vectora,
Gotcha.
and he halves all damage incoming, and then has a 5-up Feel No Pain. I've got a Jump Captain by himself with a Thunderhammer Relic Shield combo, and then he's got the Frost Weapon enhancement, so he's strength 9, AP -3, and precision.
Fun.
And then an Iron Priest, he's like a Tech Marine, but he has a Thunderhammer instead of an axe, which is kind of cool.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And then I've got 1 squad of Infiltrators, that's the 12-inch no reserves.
All right, guys. This is what I did all week.
And I've got 1 squad of
I didn't even get it all done yet, but
The
I got the Emperor's Children stuff in my list software at least.
Intercessors.
This is the one where you make a bet
and
with
then
Slanesh
just
about how many units you kill, and then you get bonuses for it. I don't have that in here yet, but
Just standard Marine toolbox list.
that is what Coterie does. So 2 Demon Princes with wings, 2 Exultants, 2 Cacophonists, Lucius,
What's that up then?
triple Infractors, double Tormentors, 2 Rhinos, a Chaos Spawn, 2 Mauler Fiends, and 2 Noise Marines. Very cool. All right, let me get the Space Wolf list in real quick. So, going to be interesting. This is a lot of units here for the Emperor's Children. Mission, by the way, guys, is, like I said, just regular-ass Warhammer here. Taking hold, banners.
What did you think of the Emperor's Children stuff when it was coming out?
I mean, looks pretty flavorful in the sense that it looks fast but squishy. Like, you're just power armored bodies. I didn't see a ton of craziness.
Yeah.
Curious to see what the actual damage output is.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
The Infractors with the Lord Exaltant definitely blenders a lot of stuff.
yeah.
I do have a Shatteral hit, so
Is it 10 and 14?
10 and 14.
This is like a very honest Space Wolf list.
10
I
and
like this
14,
actually a
and
lot.
8 and 22.
Okay.
Check out this Space Wolf list, guys. This guy likes playing Warhammer. You can tell. He's got Bjorn, a Jump Pack Captain, an Iron Priest, which is a Tech Marine for Space Wolves, but cooler.
Yeah.
A Judiciar, Rambo, an Intercessor Squad, Blade Guard Vet Squad, a Brutalis Dread. Wow, he's got Barry in there. Well, rip Space Wolves. Gladiator Lancer, some Inceptors, some Infiltrators, 2 Redemptor Dreads, a Scout Squad, and a bit. This is just like honest-ass Warhammer. Like, this is the kind of Warhammer James Workshop wants you playing right here. This is cool. I like this. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Alexander Maroney, you come up to the front, please.
Okay. He is playing Champions of Rust. This is the one where you complete missions as the game goes on. Lots of dreads. Yeah. Lots of 2-up saves in the army.
The building right here, you have to be on the objective, correct?
Yeah, to hold middle, I think you have to be outside the ruins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this list a lot, though. This is
I know
cool.
we got a little
I'm not
bit
sure how
of
good it's going to be, but it's fucking
pretty
cool
sure
on
we're
paper
supposed to
for
be
sure.
Exposed.
Thank you, Akin. Yeah, liking the stream helps a bunch,
Gotta
guys.
love being
Appreciate it.
exposed.
Okay.
Alrighty. Purple dice is going to represent how many current pack points I have.
Yep.
The yellow dice is how many pledges I had made. So
What does a dishonest list look like?
skills I got to get. And then
It looks like
these is
18
Art of
Thunderwolf
War dice to kind
Cav.
of represent how many I currently have for that turn.
Okay. I see. So purple CP, yellow is total points you've earned, and then blue is total points you've earned.
This
During the
is
turn?
how many I currently have. So
Gotcha.
like my pack points. So if I got 3 pledges,
Yep.
then I have 3 pack points.
26 crew talks. Yeah, that's another dishonest list for
And
sure.
this is just to track how many kills I got for that battle run.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duncan, I'm going to be there for LGT this year. London
Wanna see
GT.
who goes?
Yeah, I guess attacker defender.
El Clasico. Yep.
You've
El
got a lot of
Clasico is
stuff
Spanish
in
for
there,
the
right?
classic,
Right?
Chad, if you didn't know that.
Alright, I'll
just
take
just
first
dropping
draw.
some knowledge bombs on you guys early this morning. Okay. Deployment is underway. Let me go remind these guys that flags go in the secondaries. Be right back 1 sec.
Deployments are 18 and 12? 18, 10?
20 right here, and
Okay.
then 12 once you get to the center.
Okay.
So pretty much this.
Banners in the mission. I don't have a box for banners, so you can just put in any of the random cards. Like, it's a secondary point, so just
Yeah.
put in any random secondary.
Okay,
Sounds good. So for these, it's pretty much like by this square and
Yeah.
then that front part right there.
Pretty much terrain line, basically. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, nice, Melody. That's exciting.
Rip-a-bum.
I'm looking forward to that. And by the way, sorry I didn't pick you up to come down here this weekend, but getting you back home wasn't going to work out, so. How tall am I? 6'6". Well, I was before I got old in the world.
Just do there.
Beat me down into submission.
I'm just gonna.
I'm probably closer to 6'5" these days,
Sorry.
sadly.
Got. Oh yeah. Obviously, Inceptors in Deep Strike, Captain and.
Dude, I love this Primaris,
And,
like Loyalist Luna Wolves theme for this
everything
base. It's
else
so
would be on
cool,
the
man.
table.
This is the kind of thing that makes Warhammer great. Like people customizing, personalizing armies, making them their own. So good. What's up, Rick? Never seen Joe and Lehman Russ in the same room. Just saying. Lehman Russ doesn't have a beard though. Australia stream win. I would love to come down to stream in Australia sometime, man. It's legitimately on my bucket list. Got to make it happen at some point. Ooh, we have the Infiltrator Wars happening already. This terrain is provided by Away Games. It is from Big Bear 3D. So they have a Big Bear 3D is their website. Check it out there. What's up, Zeller? Russ could grow a beard if he wanted to. Why doesn't he have one then, is the question. Our Emperor's Children has a glorious beard. Look at this guy's beard, man. I told him before the game, I was like, dude, I've got a pretty good beard game, and his beard makes me jealous. Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. I mean, I wish I had a beard that nice. I'm not gonna lie. When my beard gets that long, it gets all straggly and poofy and makes me look like a homeless guy. What's up, Brutus? Good morning. Shout out to my pal Sam Gooding. He's turned 28 today, but looks 40. Nice, Ross. Sam, happy birthday, man. Here's to 28 more times around the sun, brother.
Vindicator. That's just that's the big gun Lancer, right?
Yeah, big gun. The one 2 shots, strength 14, AP -4, D6 +3.
Okay. All right, that's my deployment. We're gonna have a refractor squad in there.
What did I do here? Did I fuck this up, chat? Hang on a second.
What do you have in Deep Strike? Just the one wing, Prince?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the other 2 squads of refractors on the other Rhino.
Okay. Intercessors on the home, much to nobody's surprise.
Invest in a beard iron, Aaron. You know I live in a truck, right? Remember Chris Farley living in a van down by the river? Guys who live in vans down by the river don't invest in beard irons, okay? I appreciate the tip, but...
Okay.
Truck is doing great, Eric. It's doing really good, man. Sadly, no room for a beard iron in the budget. What's up, Lucas? Good morning. Joe's committed to being a cryptid, yeah. What's up, Lucas? I did buy some beard oil a few weeks ago. I haven't used it very many times, but it smells really nice. It smells like pine tar. One of my favorite smells. The truck is War Wagon 3.0. Ooh, I love that neon green color on the Noise Marines. That's very Emperor's Children. Very nice, very nice. When am I going to install the shower, Braden? Probably this winter-ish is the time I'll be able to put it in.
Not in the footprint.
Look at that beautiful bastard. And he's got the talons like a true Chad.
Right there.
Anyone who puts the fists on their Brutalis Dreadnought just doesn't understand this model. I'm talking to you, John Lennon. Either that or they're an Ultramarines player. You got to have the talons. The talons look sick. Yeah, the chipping is very nice. I agree. Lucas wants to know, what Emperor Children do? What's their army rule? What are they good at? So they're basically a somewhat fragile glass cannon rush you down army. Like they're a glass cannon melee army, a little bit more durable than like a Drukhari, of course. This particular army, Coterie of the Conceited, is the one where you... I spelled conceited wrong there. Anyway, don't look at that, chat. It's the one where you make a wager. It's actually a really cool army rule. You make a wager at the beginning of each round how many units you're going to kill. And if you kill at least that many units, then you earn some points, and those points buy you permanent buffs for the rest of the game. And the buffs are really good. The first one is reroll 1s to hit, I believe. Let me just pull it up real quick.
Off with the footprint.
Okay.
Emperor's Children.
There's like a weird corner piece here, but the intent is they're on.
Yeah, so if you have 1 point, you get reroll 1s to hit.
gotcha.
If you have 3 or more points,
Yeah.
you get reroll 1s to wound.
Fold to it, but
You get to
they're like
5 points, and you get lethal and sustained in melee. And then if you get to 7, you basically have already won the game. You get crits on 5s.
Right behind the.
So we kind of got 2 armies here that are playing like a little, submission. A little extra spice here. The Space Wolves are going for their sagas, of course. Emperor's Children going for pleasing Slanesh. Flavor-wise, this is absolutely the coolest army rule, I think, for Emperor's Children. Yeah, it's very cool. If you fail your bet, like
Right there.
if you don't kill as many units as you say you're going to, your Warlord takes D3 mortal wounds. And if your Warlord dies, you can't make bets anymore. They also have a strat that lets them increase their wager by 1. So if you kill extra stuff, you get to bump your wager up and get more benefits out of it, which is pretty cool.
1 second.
yeah.
I should have checked that line of sight right there. That tank is dead.
Yeah, the Rhino.
Yeah, that rhino's dead. Actually, maybe. Probably not.
It depends, right? I mean, if I waffle one of those shots, I don't have the output for it, but
Yeah.
plus what, you can pop smoke, cover.
Yeah, I think the original Luna Wolves were white before
We'll do Bjorn right there.
before Horus changed them to the Sons of Horus. Yeah, sure, Lucas, no problem, man. Thanks for reminding me to do that. I know it's a very new army for a lot of people. Their army rule for the Emperor's Children is fallback, advance, and charge, but you can't charge something you fell back from. And you can't charge something if you advance or fall back.
All right,
You can't charge something that already got charged by something else.
And then that's
it's
my
kind of an
drop.
interesting take on fallback, advance, and charge. Yeah, exactly.
You ready?
Yeah, good luck.
What's up, Shane? Good morning.
It's a 5.
And 6, I did not want turn 1.
Oh, Space Wolves have to go first in a melee
can you point out your
against the
characters
melee
for
army
me?
is not
I
great.
got
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6.
Okay.
ADHD, the army rule. Yes, exactly.
With
Scout moves.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty flavorful rule. You're right, Ryan. It's about glory for themselves, selfish glory, not sharing it with their teammates. It's very cool. What's up, Shane? Good morning. Yeah, they did a good job with the fluff. I mean, honestly, guys, this whole edition, GW's been killing it with the
Feel No Pain Army wide.
flavor
And then
stuff,
for
I
1
think.
CP, I've got a 4-up Feel No Pain against Psychics, Mortals, and Devs.
Wow, he's taken the Feel No Pain as his automatic saga here. It's one of the harder ones to
try.
unlock because you have to have a character survive under half wounds,
CP, tactical,
but it's also
drawing.
not that good,
I got Scout
in my opinion.
I have Scout moves. Bud, I got Scout moves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
Shane, happy birthday, man. Welcome to the old man's club. It's all downhill from here,
What's the
brother.
range of the plasma gun?
6 plasma, yeah.
So overforce and engage here for the Space Wolves on turn 1. He gets to redraw overforce, I think. No, overforce is not the one you get to redraw.
Did I knock this camera?
Engage. Have a unit in each table quarter. When will we see new Thousand Suns hit tables, Aaron? Well, the codex hasn't even been released yet, so it's going to be a couple months, probably.
Just to get him out of line of sight. At least try to. I don't think that helps. Probably doesn't. So,
What's up, Troy? Good morning. There is no Death Guard and World Leaders are not legal this weekend. No, this is Emperor's Children, yes, but the other new stuff is no this weekend.
So we'll do the 2-inch pivot and just back them up all the way.
What's up, Milk?
That'll help.
Morning. Thanks for being here, guys. Morning, Robert.
I don't think you'd get line on him, maybe.
Well, this is where you just ask your opponent. I want to move my Rhino so your Lancer can't get line of sight on
Laser
me.
pointer.
No, I don't.
There's a laser on the table there, guys.
Oh, perfect. I don't think I'm reaching him then.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane, we don't know when the new models are coming out yet.
Yeah, just barely.
My guess is they're going to release them on June 11th because that's my birthday.
I mean, I guess you're going to shoot him either way, so I'll just move him up to here. The section scout.
Yeah, be aggressive.
A little bit going.
Be aggressive.
So that the infractors inside can actually do stuff when they get popped out.
This is what Rhinos are for.
But,
Who's to say I don't waffle into him anyways?
right?
Oh, nice, Brady.
Ready.
Nice. Oh, really, Kyle? That's cool. Nice. It's actually not that uncommon in a room full of even 30 people for 2 people to have the same birthday.
All right, is that your scouts?
Yep.
Okay.
It's an interesting statistics problem.
Blessings on the Redemptor for now.
Alrighty.
And
I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm a little bit triggered that his Iron Priest is painted red. I know it's because he's Luna Wolves and he's not Space Wolves. Just a little bit triggered. I'm looking forward to it, average. Yeah, me too. It's going to be a lot of fun. Rocky Top's always a good time.
Real awkward if I don't pop it, right? So
Yeah.
Ooh, nice basing on that Redemptor. Very cool.
on to Blessings. Yeah, on to turn 1 movement. What's their movement?
6.
Do they have advance and shoot?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, Black James? Good morning. Oh, look at the green blood on the base, too. That's sick, dude. Oh, it's so good. He's got the goo on his toes and everything. That's some good OnlyFans content right there, Chad. Hold on, let me get a screenshot of that real quick.
What do I have? Engaging over. Oof. Of course they aren't on.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. We're going to declare 1. I'm supposed to command phase. Sorry.
Top of the battle round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So he's declaring his wager as 1, Chad. So he's got to kill 1 unit or else his Warlord takes D3 mortals. And Slanesh is pissed off. And that's the battle rounds, not
Whatever
just in his
gives me
turn.
My line. I think that's right there.
Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely Custodies here this weekend.
Making an advance
On the
roll for
Discord,
squad.
Dean actually put a whole breakdown of all the different armies here. It's a big turn. There's 160 players here, so there's definitely at least 1 Custodies player.
Up the Conga line.
What vital task do you think that the Brutalis Dreadnought will be asked to perform this game, Chad?
18.
It's tough for him to have the whole hopes and dreams of the Space Wolves riding on his shoulders.
Yeah, just worse.
Worse.
Yeah.
Such a pivotal unit in this matchup, the Brutalis. You know, we make chess analogies a lot.
Yeah,
I
some
think
pretty good weapons.
if you had to say the Brutalis Dreadnought is analogous to some piece of table on the chessboard, this is definitely the queen for the Space Wolves. If the Brutalis Dreadnought dies, he loses the game. Is basically what I'm saying.
2
Chad.
pistols, 12-inch range, hitting on 2s, strength 5, AP 1, damage 2, ignoring cover.
Okay.
The Sonic Blaster, 18-inch range,
Dennis,
hitting on 3s.
people charge into 5
strength
Marines,
5,
kill
AP
one of them, and die.
The bigger guns are 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, strength 10.
And only if he spends 1 CP on Tank Shock.
So it's pretty good shooting, but it's not very far.
Dennis has played with the Brutalis Dreadnought before in his army, I can see. Oh, I love you, Barry. I think the real key is you have to either be as good as John Lennon or have like 3 Brutalis Dreadnoughts in your army to make one of them work. I don't know which one. Yeah, Chris, if you get above the kill wager, you still succeed. So there's no benefit to the Space Wolves to like intentionally throwing units out there or whatever. Yeah.
Engages outside of.
Yeah, it does pump some mortals. It's got melt-a-guns on it usually that are, you know, probably don't do anything, but in theory can pop off. They're twin linked.
Gotta throw away some scouts.
Yeah, they get charge mortals. Yeah, yeah.
That's what they're there for, right?
Yeah, true.
Just don't want these guys to have their way with me. Oh, wait.
So it looks like he's going to charge the Rhino with those scouts just to slow it down a lot, which is a good play, I think. Well, it depends on if he's got other scoring units.
It's on to the shooting.
Awesome.
So we'll do, I don't know why I'm grabbing my own dice. Laser Destroyer downtown into the Rhino.
All right.
And then all of his other guns into the Marines in front of him.
What's the AP on the guns and the Marines?
Bolters for 2 different guns. It's Stubber at AP0, Stormbolter AP0, and then Icarus Iron Hail, Rocket Pod, whatever.
Oh, never mind. This Rhino's going to be dead in a second because he's getting shot by a Gladiator Lancer. So the scouts are just going to
Keep going.
charge the guys inside and die, probably.
Unfortunate.
Good thing for the Oaths.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh, my God.
Right, number of shots for the Rocket Pod.
All right.
2 shots.
What?
Uses data sheet reroll for this one.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Wow, good talk. All right, 1 at 2s to wounds. 1 wound, -2. Goes to -1. Cover.
Good.
Okay.
That's not supposed to happen.
Just gotta measure if I'm in.
If you're in rapid fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
He re-rolled a 1 and a 2 into another 1 and a 2.
Fire the stubber.
Okay. Oh, man. And it's the first roll of the game, too.
Strength 4 AP0.
Oh, no, not yet, Cree.
So stubber.
The Lancer did
Bolters
nothing
not
to that
rapid fire.
Rhino.
Looking for 3s.
The gunner in that Lancer was too stunned by the beauty of the Rhino. Couldn't focus.
4s.
That was the Lancer, yeah.
2. Yeah, 2 at 0.
Both good?
Yep. Crazy.
Yeah, purple is a nice color. This is a nice looking Emperor's Children army.
Yeah, the monitor turned off. I can't.
Oh. Yeah, hang on a second.
I'll chuck the rocket launcher from the scouts into the Rhino.
Sounds good.
Crack, of course. Oh yeah, probably running my finger across it, picking up dice.
Sweet.
Cool. T9 on a Rhino? Yeah, 5s. Nope. All right. Cool. Good talk. Charge phase. All right.
Why did
Let's go
the
in
company
with
that makes them? I love the monitors I use. They've held up to a lot of abuse, but the stupidest thing about them is they have a little touch pad sensor for the power button instead of just a regular fucking button. Why do companies do that shit, man?
Okay.
Not quite heroic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, he didn't kill the rhino, but at least he's going to keep it from going anywhere.
3, 5 scouts.
Oh, thank you, Duran. Appreciate you, man.
Looking for 3s. Oaths a moment.
Glad you're enjoying it, brother.
5 successes. Here's the rerolls. And then looking for 6s. 3 and 0.
Nice.
Ooh, those scouts are pissed. Jamming their knives through the slits in the rhino.
One
in the front
single
there.
damage.
Down to 9.
Thank God, Robert.
All right.
It makes sense for a phone, but like,
Yeah. I feel yeah. I'll probably use
everything
the
else.
wolf dice for wound counters, just to
Word. I like it.
keep life good. All right. I'm getting 1 squad for engage.
Yep.
And then.
oh, the rhino gets to punch you
overforce,
back,
I'll discard
man.
at the end.
Scouts did more damage than the lancer.
Yes. And then
Yeah, true. Nothing died yet.
engage.
All right.
Cool. Going up to 3 CP.
Word.
And turning it over to you.
So CP.
Oh, sorry, and I guess I get
What's
a
up, Edward?
raised
Good to see you,
pick.
man.
Oh, I walked off. I fucking dumb. Forgot to raise banners. Yeah, carry on.
That sucks. Establish. Engage.
All right, bottom of 1 coming up here. What do you get? Establish and engage. He's got to do an action in the middle or his opponent's deployment zone and have a unit in all 4 table quarters.
All right, so
3.
we're gonna. He has a reactive move, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This kind of stuff is, honestly, guys,
You guys
the
want
reason that you bring Rambo in your army is for turn 1 shit like this. It's so good, man. What do I think about Redemptor Dread versus Brutalis? I feel like the Redemptor Dread, I mean, they have very different jobs, but yeah, the Brutalis is just super cheap. It's like, what, 160 points, 170 points, something like that? It's still not worth it, but it's cheap.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're going to
Oh, sticky objective now.
Yep.
210 versus 160, yeah. Yeah, Redemptors have gotten pretty expensive. Redemptors are kind of a weird spot. Their gun is okay.
That's without the
I mean, it's got
characters
blast
in
and
the
it's
spot.
damage 3, but it's low strength because it's plasma. So it's not really anti-tank. I think if you're going to bring a Redemptor Dread in your army, you want to bring it because it has 2 roles where it can fight and shoot, not just shoot. Because if you just want something that can shoot, you'd bring a tank instead, right? -1 damage is really nice, though. That is true. Makes him pretty beefy, especially if you have a Tech Marine to heal him back up. So they make a lot of sense in like a Gladius army or this Space Wolf army, I think. Having Redemptors makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they can. 7-inch move on him.
Yep.
The Hellbrood does need to glow up, Nergalman. You're right about that. Bjorn is looking gorgeous, though. Look at that
Click
short
my
king
reactive now.
Sounds good.
chilling back there.
Back over.
Yeah, advanced shoot and charge in Stormlands. Yeah, Pixie for sure. You know, Mr. Warden, I'm going to have a hot take here. I would rather them release a cool new Bjorn kit than a Lehman Russ. I know it's crazy, but Primarchs have been kind of underwhelming on the tabletop. They're in this weird spot where they're either too good or not good enough. Like they're it's hard to make them in that middle ground, but With great primars
It's
comes
been
great
fun to
disappointment.
Overwatch those
Yeah.
with the Redemptor when I finish the move.
Yeah, Gilliman is kind of one of the rare exceptions. It's amazing.
Macroplasma supercharging, number of shots for 7, right? 5-man squad?
Yeah.
So 8. 6 plus 1 is 7, plus blast is 8.
Pigsy, almost certainly we will at some point, yeah.
Nope. And then the hazardous is good. Rocket pod, 2 shots. 6s. Nope. Stormbolter. No 6s. And then the flamer for 6, 4. Looking for 3s.
See, Jake's problem here is he's shooting
4,
guns as
pick
a
one.
Space Wolf army. He does have a Judiciary in this Blade Guard vet squad, so they're going to fight first if he gets the chance here. I'm actually kind of surprised he bothered overwatching there, but he does have a million command points. Man, this white armor is really blowing out the lighting, though.
All right.
I might need to go turn the lights down in a second. White armies look really nice, but they fuck up the exposure levels on all the cameras.
All right. We are going to advance the this squad outside of the rank.
Yeah, Rick, that's fair. Or like, if you're gonna bring a named character, you should have like a customized version
So they have a
who's got his own.
15-inch move.
You know, it's your named guy,
Just some
like,
art-
but who
Green
uses that other guy's
7-inch
data sheet.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, you're good.
They're fast.
And this guy really hates Tyranids. Look at this Redemptor. Pretty aggressive here from the World Eaters. Maybe the plan is infantry contain here. I don't know if it's going to work.
This guy's just going to fall back. And then pivot. So fall back 1, pivot 2 for 3. So I'm at 7 inches, or at 9 inches left to move. And he'll just move right here. Sound good?
Sure.
Kind of excited to see what these Mauler fiends do. I haven't seen one on the table in a long time.
So let's move these guys first. So these guys are just going to move 1 inch off the wall. We'll just advance them too. So they move 7 inches, which is still plenty.
How do Noise Marines do into tanks? They're not that good, right? But the characters are decent. Anti-tank, the Cacophonist guy. And tanks are definitely going to be an issue here for the World Eaters. No, they're not good? Okay. 2 more heavy bolters? Yeesh, okay. So he really needs to unlock lethal hits ASAP this game. Am I calling them World Eaters? Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
I'm going to advance the Noise Marines. So
I mean, if he can unlock lethal sustained, he's going to be in good shape, but he has to get to 5 kills to do that. He'll get 1 off the scouts, which is really good. That unlocks the reroll ones to hit for his whole army. Where else can he get kills here?
scoot old boy up right there.
If he kills another unit this turn, he can use the strat to increase his wager by 1.
All right.
getting him up to 2. I don't see another easy kill for him, though, this turn, honestly.
Advancing Demon Prince?
Yeah, get the Demon Prince or the Mauler Fiends into the tanks, yeah.
He's moving 17. That's my movement. Raise banners there.
God, the new Demon Prince kit looks so good.
They're gonna establish Locus.
Yep.
And then they're gonna.
Yeah, that's true. It's
into
melee only.
this
That's
squad.
true.
Yep.
What's up, Luis? Thank you so much, man. Glad to have you tuning in.
I just gotta look at the profile.
You pledged
You're
1.
good.
You pledged 1. But you can increase your pledge by 1 with the strat, right? So he can, in theory, get up to 2 this turn.
All right. So 2 shots with the bolt gun, hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. A hit.
Yep.
2 wounds.
It's a really cool idea for a Space Wolf army.
A little
Yeah.
precision.
Yeah.
And well executed by Jake.
Okay. And then the melt a gun. Misses. Awesome. And then we'll do the plasma rapid firing. Well, plasma using the hazardous.
If he can get into the infiltrators back here, that's nice. He
Okay.
definitely should not charge here. This is
And then
just
one
death
on
waiting to
twos.
happen. There's a Judiciar in there.
2 at your invul.
And those Blade Guard vets will slap chop the hell out of those Emperor's
It'll
children.
be 4 damage total.
Okay. Is this precision as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Judy
Oh.
goes down.
Oh, shit.
Does the guy die? He does not.
Okay, never mind.
Didn't realize.
Sniper shots actually doing something for the first time in Warhammer history?
Oh, just talking to myself. I was like, I forgot. I didn't know that whole squad had precision. I didn't pay
Yeah.
close enough attention.
Yeah, it's a pretty good squad.
Yeah.
Noise Marines are gonna.
Yeah, Rick, he could charge like this,
with a
right?
Coffinist,
Wouldn't
2
be too
blast
bad.
2 sonic blast, 2 blast masters and 1 sonic blaster. So we'll do the 2 blast masters first.
Sure. I'm gonna go to ground the scouts.
Ignore cover.
Oh, fair. Thank you.
Yep.
I think they should change precision back to letting you target any model in the squad. That's not what it is, right?
Cool.
It just lets you target characters.
But
It would be more useful if you could like
this
target
is
out the
6,
special weapon in a
this is
squad, or like decide which guy, like the way it used to be back in
Turning on twos.
older editions.
it's gonna be 5 AP2 ignoring cover.
Okay. 5, 6 up.
Yeah, and the Judiciar doesn't have an invul in range.
3
It's
damage.
only in melee, so.
Oh, fair. Speaking of, before we proceed, it's my own fault. I have the army-wide field of pain from my saga.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
okay
Oh.
with it, Judy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
This
I know
could be
I already
big.
told them. Just thought about that with these guys. I won't roll that at 3 damage a pop.
Okay.
Maybe I will, but.
All right.
So Judy's actually alive on 1.
Okay.
Sorry about that, brother. Thank you for the take back.
That's actually huge. Oh, I should end the poll. Sorry, guys.
These guys, though, at 3 damage a pop.
Yeah. So
They're going away.
So
Luke, these are not Space Wolves. These are Luna Wolves. They're dirty traitors, and therefore they must die. No, I'm kidding there. Of course I'm rooting for the Space Wolves.
good heroic. So all right.
Okay, so the Judiciar is back alive, which is enormous,
It's your one and
actually.
only big guy.
I appreciate you.
Yep.
You get one later if it comes up.
All right. Charging.
Wow, your
He didn't
one and
charge.
only take back, huh?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thoughts on new transfers, Ryan? I'm a little bit mad because
8 inches because of the engagement range.
I actually printed a bunch of custom Spirit Wolves transfers like 20 years ago for my army because that was going to be my
CP
chapter.
reroll.
And now everyone has them, so they're not as cool as they used to be.
That's it.
All right.
Okay, Luke. All right, they got into the Lancer. That's true, that's true. Luna Wolves were never traitors. True. Definitely a fair take back, because I'm just more surprised that he was like, you're not getting any more take
Raising
backs.
banners,
That's,
raising banners. So
that's it's been a while since
only
I was at a
card
tournament where
felt
someone was being super strict like that, but that's, it's, if he wants to be, that's part of the game.
Want to just put dice off to the side or whatever for the raised banners until we figure out how to do it on there?
yeah, well, they're secondary points, so I mean, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell him.
That kind of sucks.
Just bump up, like, just put a point in any of the secondary.
Okay.
Oh, okay, just like an extra secondary. Cool.
Okay. We're gonna Super Saiyan the guy. And
What's up,
then
Fletcher?
I'll
Good
spend
morning,
a
man.
CB to get reroll hits.
Haunted Bagel, thanks for the 10 memberships, dude.
Super Saiyan once per game.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
We're kind of in your neck of the woods
Armor
here this
protect,
weekend.
Okay.
Thanks for the support, brother.
Lancer.
It's gonna be 22 attacks for the small squad.
Hope you're doing well, man.
6, 8, 10.
All right, so the scouts are dead. So he has satisfied his wager with Slanesh here. No surprise. We're in Mebane, North Carolina. Mebane,
Yeah.
Okay.
Mebane,
Great.
Mebane,
And then wounding on 6s, rerolling 1s.
North
Yep.
Carolina this weekend.
6 so far.
Mabin, no.
Okay.
4 more.
Yep. So it'll be a total of
You tell me that word is pronounced Mabin?
AP.
none on this one.
Okay. 3s.
Y'all are weird down here.
2 damage.
2 each.
No, one
1
damage
each.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
6 upfield now.
Oh, nice.
Sure. Box.
Mebane.
I
Mebane?
need that later.
All right.
What's up, Matsky? I'm doing
This is
good,
the
man.
big guy, hitting on 2, 6 are lethals. Big greedy.
Okay. I'm very excited, Matsky. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are ready for
And then
15
4
games of
throwing
Space
ones.
Wolves in a row on stream when the Codex comes.
It's Lance.
Oh, yeah.
Bill with the new avatar. Look at that. Thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
4
Appreciate you.
AP, 3 now 2.
AP 3 goes to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 ups. Make 1, fail 3.
2 damage total.
Sorry, 3 total.
2 damage total. 2 damage each. I'm sorry.
2 each. Yeah. So 6 total.
Yeah.
You got her. 6s.
It's pronounced Mebane.
It takes 5. Goes to 7.
Mebane.
Extra attacks.
Yep.
Can't kill the Lancer. The Lancer
Sixes.
kills you.
2 at AP, 2 now 1.
What's up, Jason? Good morning.
Make both.
Nice.
Okay. 7.
Yep.
Yeah, this train is from Big Bear 3D, anti-clockwise.
Now you're making me pull up the melee profile of the Lancer. How dare you?
Yeah, like 3 attacks, hitting on 4s.
Yeah, 3 on
6.
4s, strength 6, AP 0-1.
Yeah.
Okay. Glad we were thinking the same thing.
Yeah. They all hit.
Yep.
3s.
Here,
All wound.
this is where it's
3
from.
0.
1
1
hits 1.
singular damage.
Yep. We're taking on this guy back here.
All right.
Oh, I got engaged for small and established for small.
Yep. And then the 2 extra for banner. Yep.
Yeah, the Emperor's Children do have a
Goose
significant
down
battle
damage.
line advantage in this
All right.
game.
All right, so pick
Yeah, no worries, Auntie. Good first turn.
and,
6
Yeah.
points on secondaries, not too bad.
and then
Then
round.
we move to round 2. Okay.
All right, top of turn 2 coming up. Defiant, we'll see. There's definitely Necrons here this
I'm going
weekend.
up to 2 now. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay.
And then
No prison marked.
nice. Mark 1, Mark 2.
Space
Mark
Wolves
3.
lost their scouts. They lost their Justiciar, but he came back to life because they rewound time. Maybe Trajan Valoris got involved. Who knows? Nothing dead yet on the
Okay.
Emperor Children side. He does have to declare his wager now.
On that one, yeah.
Top of turn 2. We are in the
Yo,
south.
All right.
Right?
Okay. So oaths.
No priz
primary
marked for
among
def.
weapon. It's taking hold, right? So it's not DZ, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I agree,
So
Luke.
I'm on
I
one.
agree.
Okay.
Sticky.
All right.
You gotta pledge yourself. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Morton. 100%, man. The only thing I care about is giving my opponent a good game. That's what I care about, like making it a game where neither one of us just rolls over the other guy. That's what I care about a lot when I play.
Blessings there, oaths there.
But as far as winning or losing, I don't give a shit.
Sure. Yep.
Vinegar barbecue, oh yeah. I should go to like a whole hog barbecue place. Vindicator.
This one's an empty rhino. This one still has a 5-man with a character inside?
Yep.
Okay.
You know what I'm looking forward to next weekend in Knoxville? I had the best biscuits I've ever had in my life. Was that Knoxville? I think it was Knoxville. Damn, they were good.
There.
NBS, I wrote some custom software for the stream that I use. Yeah, but I use OBS for the actual streaming stuff. Tech Marine hanging out with his little bro there. Oh, that unit is in the terrain, so we can actually blast away at them.
Oh yeah, you got the one for scouts there.
Yeah.
What does one give you for
I'll
your bonus?
say 2. Reroll hits of 1.
Oh, nice, Marcus. That'll be fun.
You're saying 2 for the battle round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas, I was actually there earlier this year for Warzone Atlanta.
Or more?
Yeah.
One of my favorite
I can
events.
spend a CP if I do exceed it to get a pack, though.
Heard.
No, Hector, these guys are actually Luna Wolves, which is the Horus's legion before they turned traitor. Never see me near Nashville? I'm going to be in Knoxville next weekend. That's pretty close to Nashville. Speaking of spoiler alerts, have you guys seen the new Saturnine Terminators? Holy shit, those things look good. Dude, he should have Loken. I wonder if he painted one of his guys as Loken. I should ask him, but I don't want to interrupt their game. If he doesn't have Loken somewhere in his army, I'll be very sad. Maybe Loken is in the Dreadnought instead of Bjorn. That would be actually pretty cool custom lore.
I'm going to advance the infiltrators.
Alrighty. Your tank's at 7, right? Or 6?
Pardon me?
What's your tank at, 7 or 6?
7 left.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me see. Does he have any markings on here that would indicate that it's Garviel Loken? Garvey? No, don't see a Loken writing in it anywhere.
Keywords still apply if I'm engaged in combat as long as I don't move? Yeah?
In my head, that Loken is in the Dreadnought there that he's using as Bjorn. That's my headcanon for this game.
Popping right back out.
Oh shit, Chad. He's got Barry standing in the middle. It's all over for the Emperor's Children now. How do you deal with a Brutalis Dreadnought that close to your front lines, Chad? I mean, you just concede at this point, right? What's up, Kyle? Good morning. It's interesting seeing the people in chat who aren't getting the joke that the Brutalis Dreadnought is so bad. Yeah, he's got one Demon Prince in reserve still.
Going to my reserves.
Okay.
I didn't want to have to, but
Yeah.
too much of a pocket.
You know, last time I dogged on a unit this hard in a game, he actually ended up popping off for the first time ever,
And then over
which
here.
was,
I think I can fit back here with a 6-inch.
what's his name? The Bloodthirster guy. Scarbrand, yeah, Scarbrand. Scarbrand ended up doing something for the first time ever on my stream.
Not quite, eh?
Yeah, not at all.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right. No marks for me.
I like the Brutalis Phildozer. Well, you and John Lennon can both be in the don't know what the hell they're talking about club, okay?
These guys will stay up then.
All right.
I mean, that John Lennon guy doesn't know anything about Warhammer, so you guys both liking the Brutalis
Nah,
Dreadnought
you're good.
Yep.
makes sense.
We'll start
Phildozer,
with,
if you don't know, I'm joking, because John is like
Vindicator
the
going
best
at
player in the world, and he loves the
I'm
Brutalis.
not
So
shooting the Hunter Killer.
Alrighty.
Number of shots.
6.
So 9.
Oh,
D6
D6 plus 3. Right,
yeah.
right, right.
3, 6.
what's up, Enigmatic? Good to see you.
9.
No Seer Council.
The
No.
Blessings of the Messiah from the command phase.
Yep.
Good.
Nice. And 2s.
And then 2s again.
Ooh.
4 1s.
I like it.
Hate that for me.
Alright.
Looks like 5 at -3.
Man, the
cover?
Space Wolf rolling and the shooting so far has been total ass.
Roll damage. Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah. Do I have to slow roll this for you?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. Oh. 3 die.
Yeah.
Do I have to
I
slow
guess
roll
you
this
have
for
to
you? And
shoot up
immediately
the moon.
doesn't slow
You're good.
roll.
You're good. That's my own.
I don't think it actually mattered
And
there
then
about the
little
slow
slow
roll,
roll.
because just any ones mean that it takes 2 hits to kill a guy.
Nice.
And then 4.
Dude, these blue dice have been
1 and 0.
complete trash this game.
He's good.
Okay. Brutalis Dreadnought. Gonna dump into the spawn in front of him.
All right.
That's what Orks call slow rolling. Yeah.
T5.
T5?
Yep.
3s. Twin linked. Doesn't matter.
All right. 4.
Nick 4.
AP4?
Yeah.
Okay. Damage.
D6 plus 2.
Roll it.
Okay. First one. 7.
1 second.
Wait a minute.
5.
Brutalis cannot just be
7.
killing
Yeah,
things
5 on the
here.
dice.
Because I'm in melta range.
Yeah.
I think he's still.
He just dies. Next one.
Next one.
Yep.
3.
Oh, that's more like it. There we go.
Takes 2.
Okay.
Emperor's Children haven't done their wager yet, and he's going to have way too much information to do a wager at the start of his turn.
5s here, twin link.
It's kind of a bummer that he forgot that.
And 4 at 0.
I don't know if you can
Same spawn screw.
give someone a take back on that thing, because at that point there's just too much information. Oh, he did wager too? Okay, thank you, Chris. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah. I didn't hear him
Yep.
at the start of the battle round, so. No, Animatic, you bring your own dice. I just have players use my dice on stream because they show up better on the camera. And Hunter, I do that to the dice tray cam so that the dice are easier to read. Yeah, thanks for the
Is
subs,
that over
guys.
your spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a tad. Yeah.
Okay. How many wounds on a rhino?
10.
10. Screw it. Macroplasma supercharged into the rhino. Everything else into the spawn.
All right.
Yeah, no worries, man. My favorite dinosaur is not technically a dinosaur.
For 3
When I was a kid, it was the Pteranodon, which is a pterosaur.
3s. Looking for 5 4s. 9
I actually think I'm going to put dinosaurs on the side of my truck, by the way.
2 at
I decided.
-4. Cover probably. I'm coming like straight down the pipe here, but I think you got the corner of that building.
so-
Yeah, Vindicator,
Yeah.
these containers count as 2-inch high ruin walls, which means anything can walk through them.
total?
Vehicles,
I owe
monsters,
you a hazardous.
cavalry, anything. So
Then the rocket pod into the spawn. 2 shots. 3s. 8 to 5.
3.
Dude, if T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, you're probably an Ultramarines player. That's all I'm going to say about that.
5s.
Talk about being a basic
Damage.
bitch.
Goodbye.
Okay.
All right, got the spawn.
What's the save of the little 3-man squad, the
3
injured
up.
one on the objective?
They're Marines.
They're just regular Marines?
Yeah.
No invuln or anything?
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna do the everything from the Redemptor into them.
Okay.
Not supercharging. Number of shots, 6, because no blast. 3s. And then 2s. 3 and -3. For damage 2.
Goodbye.
It's 6 to the Rhino. Bjorn's gonna grab a laser
All right, on Bagel. Sounds
and
good.
see if he can take the back of that Rhino.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I don't think he's got.
Did it die?
Pro, maybe.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
I think it's tight. I don't know if I got it though.
Absolutely
No,
not.
no.
Not
Okay.
even close.
No Rhino for me.
Yep.
Lancer's gonna shoot big gun out of combat
thanks,
with
Hernan.
this Rhino.
Appreciate you, man.
Everything else into the squad he's engaged with.
Sounds good.
Big guns.
3s.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually hit one time this time.
Okay.
He's
This,
not
this
liking
Lancer
the
needs to
rerolls
go
yet.
back to bed,
Strength
dude.
14, 3s. 1 at -4 goes to -3 into that Rhino deep downtown.
Okay. Roll it.
D6 plus 3. I'm gonna re-roll that with his data sheet into 6.
Just cannot
Second
kill
ball into the
this
guys he's engaged.
Rhino, dude.
There's one injured. We're gonna start with the small guns.
Okay.
2 bolters. 1 stubber.
The ones they're using are from the
Full
Game
strength
Bunker
4
link.
zeros.
Their Mark Rexer's lasers also makes really nice ones.
Looking for 4s on this one, because no heavy.
And then 4s.
Yeah, those are Mauler Fiends.
4s again.
Two Mauler Fiends.
4. 5.
5.
Okay.
5. Add 0. Oh, and I'm right back where I started with a guy on 1.
Yay.
All right, rocket pod. 1 shot. Doesn't hit. Already used my reroll, so.
Should I go tell Jake to put those dice away and get some different one out of the bag? Seriously.
Charges.
This is starting to be
Playguard squad
painful.
going into the squad over there.
All right.
Up top with the Lancer. Probably not with a 5. Might have to CP that.
No.
Not with a 5? Okay.
Nope.
CP.
Oh boy, big charge roll here. This is actually huge. Don't fail it.
So bad.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
All right.
We'll do the 9-inch from the captain that came from Deep Strike.
Oh no.
Nope, not with a 7. Free reroll because he's a captain.
He cannot do that.
Why not?
You can't pick the same strat.
Oh, fair.
Unless it specifically states, I'm pretty sure you can't do it twice.
Yeah, that's
right.
true.
A strat that's already been used.
Oh my god, he failed a 6-inch rerollable charge there.
Hang on, go ahead with your combat. Oh, sorry, no.
Oh.
We're gonna do the long bomb with the brigade.
Yeah, come on.
No.
Barry's gonna save the day, Chad. Don't worry. Watch. No, he's
7.
terrible.
No.
He doesn't get in there.
No.
Nope. Looking like I needed an 8 on the dice. 1 short every time. All right, now you can carry on.
All right.
That's all I got in the range.
Yeah. All right, cool. Sustain combat over there. We'll do all those small guys first.
Yikes, man.
4, 6, 8.
Jake's taking it in stride, though. You gotta say.
That's
Maybe
sad.
4 left, actually.
Yeah, Chad, imagine if every time you
and
shot
then
your
6
guns
from
on your
the-
tank,
6
they
from the
just
sergeant.
didn't do anything if you didn't roll a 6 up.
Hitting on 3, 6 is elite, those rerolling 1s.
That's the struggle bus that us melee players are on, okay?
And then wounding on 6 is rerolling 1s from
Yep.
their just data sheet ability.
What's up in basic? Good morning.
It'll be 5.
Yeah, old night fighting rules. Yeah.
5 at 1.
Yep. 1 damage each.
4 fails at the 1, and then 1 damage each.
Yep.
Takes 3, goes to 4.
And the character. And then 5s. Rerolling 1s. 2 at AP2. 2 damage each.
2 damage each?
Yeah.
Okay. It takes all 4 dice. Does he blow?
Awesome.
Oh my God! What a swing!
Okay.
Kills the Lancer because he
And then
failed the
squad kills
charge.
something, so a leadership check. They always fail it. Whatever, it's fine.
What do they roll for? Extra?
So if the infractors or the tormentors kill something, only once per battle round though. I can make a leadership check, and on a success, I get a CP.
Okay, fair.
Let me
He
just
rolled the
check
feel no pain.
captain
Jimmy.
roll.
Oh, he forgot the
Yeah,
second feel no pain though. You're right.
6, but
But it was like 1,000,000 damage. Those were 2 damage each,
And that was the 1.
and it had like 1 wound left, so
Yeah,
I think it was
that
gonna
sucks.
die
Oh,
anyway.
well.
He is forgetting his feel no
Cool.
pains a lot, but
All right. Cool. I got 2 for no priz.
yeah, 1 died.
Chad, imagine
And then the
imagine you're Jake
Yeah,
here.
so
You
two.
got up this morning at like 5 o'clock because the tournament starts at
and
9.
throwaway marked for the CP.
You know, you took a shower, brush your teeth, eat your breakfast, put on your sweet
Cool.
team jersey,
Sending me up to 3 on your command.
pack up
priz.
your army,
2
bring it out
damage
here,
this
and then
time.
you roll like
I'll
this
Chuck that up.
in your first game of the week.
Sorry, it's 4 for the no priz for 2 units, and then 1 from the banner.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I got full no priz for the turn. Yeah.
Full?
2 kills, and then the 1 extra from
Oh,
the
yeah,
banners.
yeah.
Lancer and Scout's dead.
Battle shocks on him and on
He
them.
killed some spawn. What was the other thing he killed? He said he got 2
So
kills.
6s, so Rhino right here.
Okay.
He's good.
Good.
Rhino in the middle.
Killed a unit of.
Good.
Yep.
And the 2 in.
I'm gonna guess infractors.
tormentors. No,
Yeah.
infractors. They're good.
Yep.
Nothing else. So draw, call, and recover. You don't have a call target.
Call is not scoreable, so you can re-roll that. Yeah.
Bottom of 2.
Bring it down. That's
Tormentors.
1
Okay.
turn too late.
yeah,
Or
right.
1 phase too late.
Nah, I can still do
Is
it.
brushing your teeth
yeah.
a special event thing?
There's Vindy sitting right here.
Sure is.
Hopefully not. All right, bottom of 2.
Alright, going up to 3.
He got bring it down and recover asses.
Sorry, and I guess
Okay.
I got the primary for my home on that one as well. Because it's battle round 2.
And the Emperor's Children have 1 kill so far. They have to get 1 more
I was just looking at yours, so I was like, how much primary does he get?
Yeah.
You got,
to make their
we're
wager.
tying. We're playing tight.
Outside of deployment zone.
The break points are 1 point, 3 points, 5 points, and 7 points, right? So if he makes his wager this turn, he'll unlock reroll 1s to wound for his army, which is pretty nice. Yeah, Jake's having a great attitude here, Owen. Absolutely, I agree. No salt detected.
All right. So they're probably dead. Advancing the infractors.
Yep.
Removing 8. Better than 7, so we'll take it. Okay. Their magnets are pulling on each other.
I'll spend 1 at the end of that to overwatch him.
Okay.
The-
Sounds good.
we'll start with the Flamer. 5. It's a good start.
The good news for the Space Wolves here is that the Lancer isn't that important in this matchup, because what's he going to kill? A couple of rhinos and a Baller Fiend? I mean, I guess he would have liked it to have to shoot at the Demon Prince, but
Okay. Stormbolters.
it's not like he's playing against a super vehicle-heavy army where he has to have that Lancer, right?
And supercharge, of course.
Yeah.
I know I didn't player, but 2 hits, sorry. 2 6s, and then 4s, twin linked. Doesn't matter. 2 at 0.
1 takes 1, so that 1 dies.
Okay. Rogapod. 2 shots. 1 hit.
Yep.
2s. 1 at -2.
What's the toughness on a Mauler Fiend though? Aren't they like toughness 9? Because then
7.
what's up,
1
AJ?
for blast, because they were blast eligible when I started. It's 8. 8. Into no 6s. All right, and then
T10.
I hazardous.
Okay.
Fail it.
Now we're good.
Did the
That's
exact
6 I needed.
opposite of
yeah.
failing.
All right, carry on. Sorry about
Not
that.
what you're supposed to do, guy. Come on now. You're supposed to help me out here. All right. Well, that was still pretty decent, though.
But pretty good Overwatch. Yeah, I would take that.
Overwatch is
Yeah.
all right for
Kill
me.
2 guys. Yeah.
Let's do some.
Yeah, Jason, they're Luna Wolves.
I got
You
greedy
painted
with
them up
that
as
supercharge.
loyalist
I was
Luna
hoping I'd
Wolves.
pick
which
up the
is
whole thing and
pretty awesome.
then 3 wounders into the character. But
Yeah, you did. It was good, though. It was a good call.
it was. I'm happy with it.
All right.
Better than my turn 1.
We're going to advance the Mauler Fiends.
You can also heroic into those guys when they charge on the point, maybe. Which would be nice.
He's zooming.
Yeah, he is. So for measuring from the back, that's 9. We'll get him here.
What's up, Wolflord?
And then 5 will get him here. His fucking stupid tongue is touching, old boy. Stop being weird.
Dude, you play Emperor's Children. You're going to have to expect some inappropriate tongue touching during the game at some point, man.
And,
I was about to ask, do you guys think that the Mauler Fiend kills a Vindicator?
I'm gonna move him over here. Actually, no, we'll move him right there.
Really? They're that good, huh? Okay. I don't know anything about Mauler Fiends these days. I haven't seen one on the table in a very long time. What's up, Fred? Good morning. I don't have the cards for the Emperor's Children stuff, Austin, because it wasn't released for free by GW, so. Yeah, he's got a 2-up armor save on that Vindicator, and he can armor if contempted, so. Save it on 3s. Maybe not worth it, 'cause it's D6 plus 1 damage, but. And he does have reroll ones to hit unlocked right now for his whole army. No other
Advancing
buffs
the
yet.
Mauler Fiends.
Yep.
He's moving 16.
He's flying, brother.
Yeah, they are.
This one's for the Rhino.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
snap.
Cap-
Is he coming for Barry?
We'll just say 7 to get his butt outside.
Yep. So another, what, 9?
9, yeah. 9, we'll put him there.
Cool.
Well, luckily for the Space Wolves player, he's sending him after the Brutalis, and the Brutalis is an unstoppable killing machine, so.
Gonna advance the Rhino.
All right, I'm going to stop making this Brutalis joke now, because I'm not sure it's even funny, but it's funny to me.
13.
13 inches on the Rhino.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'll move him back because I gotta do this correct. So. A little bit back, so I'm outside of engagement range.
You know what? This is actually this just occurred to me. It would be really smart here to put this Rhino exactly an inch away, so that when he makes this charge, these guys. Oh, maybe not though, because he can still go this way. I'm just thinking if there's a way for him to prevent himself from having to base things, so that this unit's within heroic range, would be really nice. The problem is though, like, maybe he can charge with the Rhino first and like block up space or something. But I think if he rolls a big charge, he's going to be forced to put some guys into base contact on this side.
Basically everything else.
Which means that Blade Guard vet squad should be able to heroic in there. It's actually one of those weird situations where he would probably like to roll a really low charge so that he doesn't have to put any guys over here to make this heroic basically impossible. Have me on camera dying to a Brutalis twice. It's true. It's true.
All right.
Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, that's right. That's a good strat they have. Angel sacrifice, basically. Base over here, or down here even. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If you need that. Looks good though.
Yeah.
So maybe the Overwatch was actually bad there because he wanted to have more guys to give him a better heroic. I don't know. So many variables in this game.
Sounds
You can
good.
carry on.
All right. Shoosting.
Well, Luke, he put this squad here because he thought he was going to be able to make a 6-inch charge down here last turn.
We'll
He
see what the
didn't.
habits
He didn't think
is
he was going to be standing there, right?
Yeah, we'll shoot with them
Into the infiltrators?
Yeah, to the infiltrators.
Sure.
I have to actually look at his profile because I got to shoot with
You're
him.
good, you're good. It's all the dinky guns you don't normally shoot.
Yeah.
Although
So-
don't Havocs go crazy? I feel like they're way better than my Rhinos.
He's got
Yeah,
one
not
right
more
now,
Guns, but you have,
try.
I think you have a hunter killer.
Yeah, fair.
and he's bet 2. He's got 1 kill so far.
3s or 4s, and then 4s. Nothing on that. And then we do the Havoc launcher, D6, 2 attacks. Come on, buddy. I know you want to kill him.
There's still a blast squad. You get 3, right?
True. So that still misses, and then re-rolling the 1, and then 3s. 2,
AP?
none.
None? They love it.
Nice, nice. And the combi weapon. So be
Kind of
like,
conservative, the Emperor Shilner being with his Noise Marines. I guess it makes sense. He doesn't really have anything good to shoot at yet.
1 dev.
1 dev?
Yeah.
Feel no pain. Feels the pain.
Like it.
Takes 1. It's on the infiltrator squad, right? Right.
Yeah.
Pledges 2, Philip. And he's made 1.
There you go.
So he's got to kill 1 more thing.
He is going to shoot into the Brutalis.
Sure. What are his guns like?
Melta.
Melta? Okay. Go ahead.
Hitting on 3s. Rolling 1s. And then 5s. What's his toughness? 10?
T10.
5s. Nothing.
Okay.
Same thing from the other guy.
Over there into the Vindy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brutalis takes no damage from the Melta-guns. Let's go.
Yeah, that was 6. You're good.
5s. Come on, give me something. Oh, you little tease.
He's suffering from my Lancers issue.
Yeah, he is. Oh, they're recovering. He's recovering.
All right, you sure asked that. I was like, what the hell? What's the other one? Bring it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, who's recovering? Lucius and
Those
this
guys.
squad?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why he got the guys out of the Rhino after it moved.
Chuck grenades.
Because he's just
And the
going to
Vindy
recover
here?
asses
Yeah.
with them
You
anyway.
got her,
So. The Bulldozer tank, the most beautiful tank in all of Warhammer, is a Vindicator, Alexandria.
4 up, feel no pain against devs.
Sounds good.
There's definitely some AdMech here this weekend, Drummer Boy.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll get him
Before-
on. We'll see.
Yep.
I feel like this might be worth it. 2.
2?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'll take 2. Go to 9.
Yep.
It's a shoebox with a little gun on it. It's
You
beautiful.
pay the extra CP for being in my Vectora. Oh, wait, no, it's these
Yeah,
guys,
they
not
did,
these guys.
yeah.
We were talking about these guys doing assets. You're good. Assets, grenades.
Yep.
You know, look, I heard the Agents player is like a legitimately an Agents
Alright,
player. He's not just like memeing around. What's up, John? Good morning.
So I guess we'll do. Nothing else is really gonna shoot that I want to shoot right now. Yeah, we'll go
What's
to
up,
our
Elizabeth?
charges.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yep,
He'll charge him.
absolutely. 2 1s just to still make it in. Okay,
Yeah,
there's
right.
10.
Actually, we'll do it.
No, you want him to use up all of his good rolls early on when he doesn't need them. That's how
he'll charge them?
dice work.
Sure.
Yeah, I think there's 5 Votan here this weekend.
7.
He's in.
What's up, Tony? Good morning. Yep, so he's positioning as far away from the Blade Guard vets as he can. Good play here by Frank.
I'm assuming these guys are like OC2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that guy's going to charge the Vindy. I believe I need a 5.
The Mauler? Yeah. 5 sounds about right from spitballing it. Uh-oh.
It's a 6.
6? Yeah,
Yep.
he's chilling. He's way in. Do you want him just on the... I'll let you move.
Yeah.
Jake's like, imagine making your 5-inch charges. It's got to feel good.
Just to get him right over here. His super little hands, though.
What's Mauler Fiend AP?
3.
3?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's AP 3?
All right. We're going to go
Okay.
over here.
Sorry, the squad up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's going to be 10 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And then rerolling wounds now because I'm on an objective.
Yep.
This is lethal. And then 4s. So it'll be
9?
It'll be 8.
8? Okay. AP 1?
Yeah.
Good save roll
One
by
dice.
Jake.
Field no paint?
Jake's been making good save rolls-ish sometimes.
Feels both
5 for 6
feels-
for the membership renewal, man.
Third one each, right?
Yep, and the
Okay.
character, oh my gosh, that's a good thing I reroll 1s. And then 2s, rerolling wounds. Be 4 at AP2.
4 at AP2.
Yep. 2 damage
fail
each.
2 each.
Yeah.
Okay. First guy.
Infiltrators are surprisingly tough to kill, man.
Dies. Second guy is alive on 1.
Okay. And the other attacks, 2 lethals. 4s, rerolling 1. Actually, rerolling wounds in general. It'll be 3 at AP1.
3 at AP1.
Yeah. 1 damage each.
1 fail, 1 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, feel no pain. Feels it, dies.
All right.
A little surprised he kept himself in
We're
combat
going to
there.
go on to the Brutalis in the middle.
I'm going to Armor of Contempt this one
Okay.
for my last.
Oh shit, he's gonna Armor of Contempt Berry. The Fly Fist, 50 memberships. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, man.
3s.
Appreciate you, brother.
4 at AP3, not 2.
Okay, 4 4-ups. Failed 2.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the support.
D6 plus 1. That'll be 11
7
damage.
and 4 is 11. Okay.
How many wounds does he have total?
12.
He's got a 6 up feel no pain.
I mean-
And he's also got the feel now.
Yeah, that's true.
6, 8.
All right.
Oh,
yeah, keep
considering a
going.
reroll before I roll the feelness?
No, keep going.
Okay.
11 total damage.
It would be cost him 2
5,
CP, so he can't
11.
reroll anyway. Bjorn's standing right there.
6.
Takes 10.
Feels 10. Goes to 2.
Okay. And now the other guy.
Yeah, down on the Vindy.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sucks.
That is rough.
On 3s.
T11 for him, still 3s.
Yeah. 2 at AP3.
5s. No 5s.
It'll be
Ooh.
once. I'm gonna
7 and 9.
I'm gonna spend a CP to
Yep.
reroll the 1.
Oh, we could get the Vindicator here.
Still better.
Yeah, so 10,
Yeah.
6,
No, Vindicator's gonna live.
10.
Yeah, I know. They got it wrong.
Just 2.
It's a new army. You gotta.
Yeah. 1/6.
1/6. He dies to exact.
Oh, shit. He
there you go.
exactly
That
died.
extra wound did it.
Yeah, that
Does he
did.
blow? No blow.
Nobody sucks.
Vindicator down.
Alright.
That's not good.
He'll do a consolidate, or
What's up?
he'll go like closer to the center, like that.
Oh man, if
Alright,
he
well,
would
let's
have
look at
lived
my-
there, he would have failed the wager too.
Yeah.
God,
I
that
was
would
a
have
little
been
close, a
huge.
little worried. You get your clap back, and I
Yeah.
got,
Yeah, but if the Vindicator would have lived, then he
points
would have
for
failed the
bringing
wager.
and then, well, yeah, you get your clap back.
Yeah.
I'm just scoring.
The AP mistake didn't make a difference in that
ready,
combat because he
strike.
didn't roll.
And then 2 raised banners from right there and right there.
He rolled a 3 and a 1 on his saves, which was still enough to die even with AP2.
Battle
but-
line, battle line.
Yeah.
Oh, I already
Didn't
raised
you
up
raise
there.
up there? Yeah. That's what I was counting
Yeah,
out. I was like,
He's getting AP off
this
the
is the
Prince.
Brutalis on 4.
Oh,
Doing
okay.
the strike.
C10.
3s here, twin linked.
Yeah, guys, setting the Emperor's Children behind on their wagers is huge because
3.
they kind of rely on like
2, I
advancing
believe.
that count as the game goes on for their army to
Negative
continue doing stuff.
Yeah, neg 2.
Damage.
Flat 3 each.
So take 6 down to 4.
And then my 2 little infiltrators.
Yep.
He's just gonna pilot
Oh, the footprints gives the AP. All right.
that way, so he doesn't.
It's a pretty new army, guys, so it's not too surprising someone make a mistake like that.
on 3s.
It is unfortunate,
Nice.
2 hits.
but we've all done stuff like that in our games. It's not on purpose.
2 and 0.
Both good.
Okay.
Alrighty. So that's it for my
Yep.
turn. Score recover at the end of yours.
Yep.
He didn't have armor contempt on the Vindicator. He had it on the Brutalis.
Right.
So.
We discard before moving on. Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So he lost a Vindicator that round.
think on
That
the-
didn't lose that much, actually.
You can just not move your round, I think, right?
Brutalis is down to a little bit. Emperor's
Very
Children.
denial.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll take some more damage this turn. We'll see. Going on to the top of 3 now.
I owe you Battle Shock on
Secure no
the
man's land and area
fills
denial.
up at the top.
Yep. They failed.
He's got to hold 2 in the middle and
The
keep his
Brutalis
opponent
in
out
the
of the
middle.
center.
Is good.
Pretty good synergy between
what's
those
the OC,
secondaries for the Space
smaller?
Wolves.
3.
3.
Yep.
Okay, so I own the middle.
Alrighty.
If you can clear off that Mauler
So
Fiend
I
that's
own
just
2
wounded.
for my primary. Okay. How many wounds left on that middle mauler?
4.
4 left. Okay.
Yep.
Blessings of the Omnissiah on the.
He's in pretty good position to crack back here,
And
though.
then
He's
my
going to do some good
Drukhari
damage
is
this turn.
also angry now because he killed the Vindy within his range.
Okay.
So just extra attacks and melee.
Sounds good.
Vindicator's going to go just fucking punt that Mauler Fiend into the sun in a second. No, not the Vindicator, the Redemptor Dread.
With a moment pip, thank you, sir. And then
Bet.
that battle shock up there.
I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, top of the turn.
Yeah, I'll
discard.
do 2 again.
Wagering 2 again, okay. He does have 3 now, which means he does have reroll 1s to wound as well. Listen, Dennis, he's going to punt that thing into the sun, okay? He's also got a Tech Marine buff on him, so that's something, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Brutalis did not get Battle Shock, so he's free to fall back there if he wants. And Space Wolves do have a fallback and charge strat, but I think he doesn't have that Saga unlocked yet. Oh no, fallback is the one you get all the time.
Wounds on maulers?
Yeah.
Charge is
Yeah.
only
Let
if
me
you
double
have
check.
Warrior Born
I might be
unlocked.
cheating myself.
What's up, Drew? Good morning. So he can fall back and charge with the Brutalis
wounds.
with 1
12,
CP.
yep.
I was cheating myself. Man.
I'll ult that one.
He did fulfill the pledge yesterday.
And
He killed 2
so
things in that
ult
battle round. He
there,
killed the Lancer
Blessings
and he killed the
there,
Vindicator.
Command phase on to movement.
Okay.
You have no more reserves?
I have
Yeah,
more
thanks,
reserves.
Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you uppy downy tricks at all?
Unfortunately not.
He has Inceptors coming in as well, which are
Back.
always a good unit. I think the demon,
guys
yeah,
are
the Emperor's
off the
Children
wall.
are fully on the table right now.
Wobbly there.
Well, it's not hard to forget that Lancer didn't do jack shit this game except get tied up in combat and die. Failed to kill a rhino after 2 rounds of shooting at it. Worst performance by a Gladiator Lancer in Wargames live history. Poor guy.
Do you mind if I pivot this guy like where he is?
What are you trying to do?
Just see if the Bjorn could slide through if I declared a charge later. I think so, eh? It's just the claw of the actual model.
You would have to charge the rhino as well.
That's fine. I don't care about the multi-charge.
Okay.
Just making sure that I can actually fit. If I were to, I just don't want to move them. Here, I'll move Bjorn back.
So you would have to triple charge actually, and your base won't be able to fit right there either because of the crate. And yeah, you can't move them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
You can't move them.
I'm just pivoting to see if he would be able to fit under the claw. That's why the finger's still on the edge of where he is.
Okay.
To see if, yes, I'd be able to fit past my base.
Yeah, but you're not going to get to the guys though.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alrighty.
Just making sure I'd be legally allowed to make that charge if I had to.
Yep, sounds good.
Into just the Mauler Fiend if I.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh no, he's allowed to do that.
I mean,
he's just
get there. And
yeah, because you can move through your own models, right? So he's just checking that if that claw wasn't there, he'd be able to fit here.
I don't think you can move the model though. The model's kind of stuck
like
where
the
it's at.
arm hanging off. Yeah. All right.
I mean,
So I think the base could fit, but the model won't be able to fit.
he's gonna want to fall back with this guy anyway, right?
Okay.
Oh yeah, vehicles can't move through vehicles. That's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. That's like the only thing that can't. True. True. True.
6 wounds left, eh?
Yeah.
Dude, just fall back. Does he have any CP? He doesn't have any on the scoreboard, but
I'll just spend my 1.
there you go. Okay, he's gonna do it.
Spend my 1. He's got fallback, shoot, and charge for the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, good call, Jake. That's why you're the wolf sled, Jake.
That's relentless assault is the stratagem for.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You guys are right. Sorry, I forgot.
Be better
Vehicles
if I
can't
chose
move
Warrior
through
Born, 'cause
vehicles.
then I get assault, advanced shoot and charge, but.
What you looking at, wolf boy? Yeah, they're just staring each other down. Look at them.
Yeah.
Can you make a 1-inch
We're gonna
charge?
commit honorable combat. What do I have? Area and secure?
Yeah.
No, you can, Chris. We just pulled it up. The only thing that Saga the Warriorborn gives you is advance and charge, but you always get fallback, shoot, and charge.
Before he does that, these guys
No, you can't.
fall back and they're going to make their desperate breakout.
Alrighty.
RTFC.
If I double ones here, I'm going to cry. 1-1. All right, so 1 dice.
Nice.
Oh no, so it's just shoot. Sorry. I read it wrong. I'm wrong. He can't charge, but he can shoot. You're right, Chad. God damn it. I was just yelling at you guys for not reading the strats.
It's just going to be 1 toe on.
Oh,
So
karma's a
fly
bitch.
Here, be 1 inch.
Well, he can fall back and shoot still. So,
Oh, sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
mean to
yeah.
touch him.
yeah. Wow, Chad, it's
wound dot
almost
or-
like people
that was
make
the wound dot
mistakes
we did.
playing this game
Oh,
before Hammer.
okay.
Yeah.
Pain. Yeah, sorry, guys. It's a tough game, Chad. That's part of the game. People make mistakes. If you're someone who can't handle that mistakes happen in games, you're not going to have a good time playing Warhammer. Of course, you try to minimize them. No one's doing this stuff on purpose. And if you are, you're an asshole. But
This building is.
No, yeah, because you have to be holding
does
within
happen.
3 as well.
Yeah. So like if I left these guys there, but
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I have a line on the guys from the Dreadnought, because this building is like hella skewed. Do you mind if I? Because it should be to the footprint, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Is that move far up?
yeah, exactly. Poor Hammer.
I don't think you'll be able to get a line though.
That's not been my experience, Dennis, honestly.
That laser
Oh,
pointer.
yeah.
It's just you have confirmation bias, right? When someone gets a rule wrong that benefits them, you tend to remember that more strongly than
Oh, it's so close.
when they get a rule wrong that goes the other way. But
I think that's good.
I've watched a lot of Warhammer games, and in my honest opinion, it's roughly equal. People make mistakes both for and against them.
Let me see it again.
Yeah.
Roughly equal
I'll let you
proportions.
do that. If not, I'll just go elsewhere.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, Bill.
I don't think so.
What's up,
'cause
mate?
this
No,
is
thanks for
not
being
part
here,
of the
man.
model.
Yeah,
That's
you're
just
correct.
like
I was trying to get the edge of the base. I wasn't going off the
gotcha.
tail. Don't worry.
I gotcha.
You say no? All right.
Yeah.
I'll take the no.
Alrighty.
All right.
I kind of want them to update Ulrich's model, but I also kind of don't because his current model is so fucking awesome.
So I can get baby area deny at least?
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
be
sure
within
you do,
3,
yeah.
and I can't be within 3.
Yeah. Okay. I've still got the Inceptors. It is turn 3.
Yep.
If I 6-inched from this guy, could I fit? It would be tight.
If this Mauler fiend lives, Luke,
There, then I'm chilling to die.
I'm gonna be the saddest boy
Stop the assets.
because that would mean that
Hopefully
Bjorn
he
didn't
dies.
kick
I'll
his
start getting
ass,
A bunch of wing princes to the face.
and that would make me sad. What's up, Aaron?
That Rhino
Doing
is
good, man.
gone.
Yeah, it's a relatively new model. It's just he came out right
I
before
moved it
Primaris
closer
Marines.
from last time, so you didn't fit last time, so not going to fit this time.
Oh, you moved.
I moved Lucius closer,
Gotcha.
so
So if I did this,
Yeah, Gator, he's Luna Wolves. Loyalist Luna Wolves.
it's this.
Actually, I don't know if they're loyalist or not, but they're Luna Wolves.
okay, yeah, there you go.
Oh, got the Plasma Inceptors in the
Marines.
backfield. That's actually spicy.
Here's the small guns.
Is Lucius's Warlord? Because if Lucius is his Warlord
Only ones.
and he kills him here, he can't do any more pledges other than the strat.
4 hits, 4
Yep.
sustain, wounding you on 5s, you're rolling 1s.
Yeah,
they're-
T6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
4?
4 at AP1, ignores cover.
Fail 1 damage.
2.
2 damage.
Yep.
6 up. Takes 2, goes to 1.
Okay. Then the Cacophonist. Nothing. And
Who is his
Blast
Warlord?
Masters.
His Warlord is Lucius. Yeah, Lucius is his Warlord.
Goes to a 6.
The pledge for this round still completes. Okay, thank you, Luke. That
3
makes
AP and
sense.
2 ignore cover.
Warlord
Okay.
has to be Lucius. Okay.
That was great.
Good talk. All right. Shooting.
All right.
We'll just start with these guys into Lucius.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they did. I think they did an FAQ. We were talking about last weekend X, where you still get to use the
Yeah,
strat to gain 1 pledge point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If your Warlord's dead, you just
Supercharge?
can't actually do any real pledges anymore.
T6. T5 actually.
Okay.
Barbecue, thanks for the $5.
Link
Mesh-
released.
Yep.
Model legality and GTs.
Oh, sorry.
So technically, you need to ask the TO of whatever tournament you're going to play at. If you're using a non-GW model, you have to get it approved.
3 apiece. so
But
9.
TOs almost always
What is
approve
that?
them as long as they're roughly the right size and on the right size base. But thanks for the support, man.
Yeah, 3 apiece on supercharge.
Holy
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4, 5. He lives on. He lives on 2,
All right. If only it was a 6 up field, no, not a 5.
right?
Damn,
3
Lucius
hazards,
lives on 2.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh, and he lost 2 to the overcharge.
I have feel no pains. First guy with 1 wound.
Okay.
Dies.
Sweet.
Latexi, thanks for the memberships.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Macroplasma supercharged
Okay.
into this guy.
All right.
Everything else into the squad.
All right.
Macroplasma for 4.
Yeah, I mean, Reddit's just full of bad takes about Tournament 40K. Honestly, I think that most people who post on the competitive Warhammer subreddit don't actually play Warhammer.
For 1 and neg 4.
Fails it.
Flat 3.
All right, he's down to 9.
Hazardous. Good. Rocket pod into the small squad. 1 shot. Hits. 2. 1 wound.
Good.
Okay. Sorry, at -2.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the rock one.
The guy off the back.
That's what he took
Okay.
for his saga.
Okay.
True. He's got a 6 up Feel No Pain on his
Can
whole
you put
army.
a 9 next to the big
Yeah.
boy?
Got. Okay.
And a 4 up Feel No Pain against
Stormbolter.
Psychic and Dev.
4s here. Twin link. 2 at 0.
Both good.
Good. And then the flamer. For 1. For 1 at neg 1. Sorry.
Good.
Good. Okay. Nine left, eh? The Iron Priest is going to shoot his Hellfrost pistol at the single dude.
Okay.
On a 2.
This Iron Priest could actually like
6.
do some damage
3.
now that he's Super Saiyan. He's got a
Does
pretty
not work.
beefy Thunderhammer. That's exciting,
Palace
Trudy. I'm
Melters
glad you're
into
getting out there and
the-
playing, man.
Actually, we'll start with Bjorn's last cannon into the.
What's up, Bogart? Good morning.
Into the that guy?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Mauler Fiend right in front of him.
Yep.
Yeah. On a 2. It's strength 12, so probably 3s, right? T10?
Yep.
Okay, twin linked.
My man,
Nope.
please, can you
Alright.
please
Nope.
roll some dice that don't suck?
40K players.
Jake.
We got 57 minutes left
nope.
in the round. 57 minutes left in the round.
This Redemptor up there is going to go into the Rhino supercharged.
Jake came all the way down from Canada for this too.
4. This one's on 3s. And then on 4s, it's supercharged. Nothing. Nope, good for the hazardous. Rocket pod. Wounds.
I mean, it's just-
Sorry. No, that was a 1. 1 missed. Flamer. 3. 6s. 1. -1. 1 damage.
The Flamer roasting him.
6s. Twin links. Nothing.
Okay.
3 wounds. Charge phase.
The wrist technique to roll 6s. You just got to put the right English on it, man. You got to have that flick of the wrist. Or you buy casino dice, and instead of rolling them in the tray, you just
Redemptor
drop
into
them.
the Rhino with
I've
3
seen people
wounds
do
on
that a
top.
lot.
Okay. Loved it.
Nice. He's there. I
He's
like
there. Captain into the squad with the character.
it. All right.
10.
Takes it. You want to go around him?
Yeah, if you can just like fly over them. Yeah, like that. Can toe on? Yeah, perfect. And then the Blade Guard squad into, we'll just multi-charge everything that's there.
All right.
5, I think that still does it, right?
Yeah, more than like, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, the worst thing you can do is have the dice sitting on the table with the 6 face up, because then all the luck drains out of them. You got to make sure that you turn the 6 down or to a different side.
Half to base, half to base. That was my wound dice from him. Okay. No, that's the wound dice on the Judy, that's why. Wound dice for the Judy.
All right.
Okay. Bury Brute into the Mauler Fiend in the middle.
All right.
We'll start with Bjorn into him.
All right. Yep.
All right, come on, old man Bjorn.
Okay.
Get him.
And now Brutalis.
Yep.
Yep.
Now he gets to do mortals with the Brutalis, even though he probably shouldn't be charging here.
Brutalis
But
does charge
we talked
mortals.
about that already. It's okay.
For nothing.
Fucking hell, dude.
Redemptor up here.
Stop. Stop. All right, Tech Marine, get in there. I mean, Iron Priest, sorry. I didn't mean to besmirch you with this stinky Codex compliant name.
Iron Priest trying to bomb in there.
Yeah.
Not with a 3.
Fucking, have you guys
don't have
ever
a
seen
CPA,
a
right?
worse
So-
game of dice?
Oh yeah, I spent the CPA.
this?
Yep.
Yep. That is all my charges. You don't have an interrupt showing.
Sure don't.
Okay. We'll do the Redemptor there.
Okay.
Drop 1. Oath a moment.
Yep.
Good.
What did I say, chat? Punt it into the sun. Here it comes. Yeah.
3 apiece.
AP.
And -2.
He'll take 9.
Okay. Does he blow?
What did I say, chat?
Nope.
Okay.
Punt it into the goddamn sun.
Huge.
That's actually huge. He killed it to the wound. Get off my lawn, says the Redemptor.
This is going to be Bjorn going into the Mauler Fiend in the middle.
Yep.
Yep. You gotta let Bjorn have the glory here.
He's got 2 lethal.
This is the correct RP way to do this combat. You let Bjorn go first.
And then this is on 3s as well, strength 12. So 5 total. -2 for 3.
He does.
Okay. Does he blow?
Another trophy for
Matter
Bjorn.
Dallas. Nope. Okay.
Bjorn is not gonna.
do the Redemptor.
Bjorn is gonna be a
Yep.
fucking menace in the middle of the table for the world leader or the Emperor's Children in this game. Sorry, I did it again, chat. Now that both Mauler Fiends are dead,
-2.
Lives.
Bjorn is gonna be really hard to deal with in the middle there.
And these guys are dead too.
Okay.
So yeah, we got 57 minutes left. I'm trying to make this quick. So
Cool.
All right, he killed a Rhino. He killed a Lord Exultant.
One of my character units up top kills
And
the
another
squad
unit
that
of
does that, so I get the Saga the
Infractors
Warrior
there.
Horn at the end of my turn,
okay.
which will give me sustained hit 6s in melee, army-wide.
Okay.
And then for 1 CP, I have advance and charge now.
All right.
Oh yeah, because Bjorn killed the vehicle. He's got lethals now.
That's just for killing a character.
Character unit killing a character, so
Okay.
the Judy or the
And his
captain does.
Judy killed the
both
Exultant.
going
Man, he unlocked. Oh, he picked that side. You can't get both.
All right.
So, okay.
Yeah, that is me. I got
Advance and
base
charge,
and full
a
secure.
better choice than lethal hits here for sure.
So
If you have to pick one.
5 for secure. Your recover goes up.
Yeah. He picked Warrior Born.
And then 2.
All right, pretty good
Nope.
turnaround there for the Space Wolves. Killed a character, Rhino, both Mauler Fiends,
We'll draw.
and that unit of
Standard
Infractors
form.
that was
Yep.
down there
Okay, that's
being
doable.
annoying.
Well, you get your pick of the litter for that.
Yeah. Battle shock on that lone operative guy right there.
Storm, Hostile, and Extend. Very good draws for the
This guy,
Emperor's
or-
Children.
Okay, so
Wasn't that guy.
Lucius
And
and,
then-
Rhino then?
He's got to take an
Rhino.
objective away from his opponent and hold his home in one in no man's land.
It's good.
Yep.
Pretty much perfect draws here for secondaries for the Emperor's Children.
All right. So move this guy here.
Oh, he's about to feast, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Sorry, going up to.
Well, he's got a fights first unit there with that Judiciar and the Blade Guard vets. I don't know if that Demon Prince on the south objective is going to do all that much.
We're gonna advance those guys back there,
Yep.
and that's inside that corner. They're moving 10.
Yep.
Yeah, this top Redemptor and Bjorn in the middle are both gonna be tough. Remember, Bjorn is half damage, 2-up armor, 5-up feel no pain, and the Redemptor is -1 damage with 2-up armor. And he's also got an Iron Priest up there to heal it. Charge mortals plus noise marines mean the unit's dead before it gets to fight first. Yeah, that could be for sure.
Advancing these guys.
What's up, Hunter? Good to see you, man. The wager is 2 right now for the Emperor's Children. So if he gets 2 here, he'll be at 5, and 5 is what unlocks lethal sustained, which is kind of usually the point at which you've won or lost the game.
Actually, that was probably well,
he's got to kill the Interceptor and then one other guy, right? One other unit.
I messed up that movement.
Grizzly, the new Death Guard aren't in play this weekend, so I don't think there's any more than usual here.
Advancing the Noise Marines.
Yep.
Moving 8.
These top Noise Marines coming out aren't going to be doing a whole lot, I don't think. It's really about, can he hold his position on that bottom objective and the middle one this turn.
What's the range of his
It's going to
flamer?
be tough.
What's that?
What's the range of his flamer?
12.
12.
Just kill the Tech
We're gonna
Marine.
advance the Noise Marines. We're moving.
Yeah, he's out of buddy range now. He can get shot at, right? Hailing that charge. That's the thing that always drives me nuts about those. You get lone op if you're within range of something units, where it's like, if their bodyguard unit charges something and they don't make it, they get stuck out there in the wide open. It really hurts.
All right. Shoosting phase.
He didn't move anything
We're just
closer
gonna
to
do
that
that lone guy
Inceptor.
shooting into the Redemptor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was he worried about
He might do it.
Overwatch?
He might blink off damage.
Yeah, he will. 3s to
What's
hit,
up, Pixel?
and then 6s. Nothing on that. Sounds good. They're gonna shoot into the Inceptor.
Yep.
Oh, he's got a
It's
unit
gonna
noise
be
or
rapid fire on him,
Tormentors to pick it up.
and then 1 at AP 2,
Fails it.
3 damage.
Dice.
He does not. All right. 2 Sonic Blasters are going to be shooting at the character. All the Sonic Blasters are going to shoot at the character. Everything else is going to shoot at the Redemptor.
Yep.
How many wounds is the character actually?
4, I believe.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, 4 wounds, 2 up armor.
All right. So, yeah, I'll have to overcommit just to guarantee it because that guy's annoying. Yeah. So the Sonic Blaster shooting into the character. Everything else shooting into the Redemptor.
Okay.
Oh, he's not shooting at the Blade Guard vets.
That was a regular hit though. Sustain.
Oh, it's the top unit. Oh, okay. We said character. I thought he was shooting at the captain. My bad.
So just one.
What's up,
sustain.
Beacons?
That was a.
No, he's shooting at the Iron Priest. My bad, guys. What's up, Truck Station?
Be rolling ones.
Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Morton. That's exciting.
It's a lot of twos.
There's a lot of twos.
That's going to be
Yeah, Space Wolves,
7
Luna Wolves.
AP1 ignoring cover.
5, 6, 7.
2 damage each.
2 each? Just
Yeah.
one fail.
Is a tip save?
Yep, 2 up armor.
Okay.
Damage 2, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, the Iron Priest fucking lives. Let's go.
Awesome. That sucks so bad
That's huge.
for me.
I was expecting him to die.
Yeah.
Actually huge, because now that Iron Priest can maybe rescue the home objective. Remember, he does have his Super Saiyan unlocked because the Vindicator died. Hey, Bobby, I was kind of expecting to see you here this weekend. Hope everything's okay, man.
T10 for this, right? This is the Redemptor?
Yeah.
Okay, T10.
All right, so 4s. Rolling 1s. Flip to a 6. So it'll be 6 AP2s, ignoring cover. 3 damage each.
AP2?
Yeah.
Okay, goes to 2 damage each because he's a Redemptor.
Okay.
And he takes 6 total.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say, I was kind of surprised he took the 6-0 Feel No Pain,
Well, they're probably dead.
but the combination of a Redemptor
I'm
Dreadnought
hoping.
at -1 damage with a 6-0 Feel No Pain is actually pretty dirty.
They're going to shoot everything into the Judicar squad.
Into
Okay.
Which one, sorry?
So
Into
this
the
is what you guys
Judicar
were
squad.
saying. Good call. Yeah, he's gonna
these
shoot
guys
into
have precision or
Judiciary's
Nope.
squad.
Nope. Carry on.
All right.
He's got to spike some saves here to keep them alive.
Sustains.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of really tough units with that 6-0 Feel No Pain. 2 Redemptors.
Rerolling 1s.
Vindicator
It's going to be
usually would be
3,
tough.
6,
but-
9, 11 AP1 ignoring cover.
Damage?
Oh yeah, Jonathan. You know what? I was
Okay.
looking at it again this last weekend. It looks like a lot of
You said
fun.
9?
Yep.
I want to try out Librarius at some point. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bobby. Well, I guess it's a good thing, right? But yeah,
6 fails.
glad to bring
damage
it to you,
each.
man.
Yep.
So 6 fails. First guy can take 2 sets. Dies to 3 damage. Next guy dies to 3 damage. And then third guy dies to 3 damage.
Damn, he just exactly died on all those
And then
guys.
the,
He needed one more 6 there.
Then the Cacophonous.
Only lost 3 Blade Guard
One
vets,
got
though.
bumped into a 6, so it wasn't a sustain, but I got 2 sustains.
Yep.
Five more AP1 ignoring cover.
Okay.
2 damage.
Fail 3.
Oh, he's got to make some Feel No
One
Pains.
guy.
Actually, he doesn't have to, because they're.
Dies. Second
So
guy.
he's lost 4 so
Takes 2,
far.
just 1.
Okay.
4 Blade Guard down there.
Sustains. And then 2s. 6 more AP2 ignoring cover.
6 at AP2.
Dude,
Yeah.
what are all of these other shots coming from?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So 2 guys first.
Yep.
I gotta slow roll this because the Judy
Yeah.
doesn't get involved.
I gotcha.
So far, 2 good. 1 fail, 3 damage.
Blastmasters, okay. Yeah, Captain just by
takes
himself.
2, which is the guy on 1 health, so he dies. Okay.
Okay.
So 1 more guy. That was the second set. So I've got, you said 6, so 4 with 1 fail, so 2 more saves. That one, 3 damage. Alive on 1 wound, and then the last save on the same guy with 1 wound. Takes it. Judy's alive on 1. Everyone else dies.
Yeah, but now he doesn't have fights first
Judy
anymore.
takes 2 mortals.
How much?
From the cacophonous ability, 2 mortals.
2 mortals?
Yeah.
Okay. Dies.
Sweet.
Ouch. Yeah, that was devastating shooting there. That's what always happens to my Blade Guard vets. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Morton. If they could use their reroll ones to save in shooting, maybe they'd be.
All right.
I mean, they're pretty good at 80 points, but.
So bad. All right.
Oh, he has to fail a leadership test for those mortals. Okay.
Well, I get my pledge at least, so there's that.
I will say, guys, if you are planning on bringing an army with a new codex to a tournament,
Does that gamble happen at the end of the battle round, though?
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, okay, so you don't get like.
be more.
Fortunately not.
I think you owe it to everyone at the event to kind of
we're
be
gonna go to our
skeptical
charge
about your own
phase.
rules.
Nope, we
and
got more shooting.
anytime you feel like
he's gonna
something's
shoot
too
after
good to be
long
true, you
infiltrator.
should stop for a second and look it up
Hitting
until
on
you really
twos.
memorize it. It does happen to people. I'm not blaming Frank here for anything. Like I don't think he's doing anything super
Winning
bad,
on
but
3s, rerolling 1s.
it's just a good habit to be in.
3 AP 1s. He dies.
Damage?
2.
Each?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, dead.
Yep.
We saw this happen when
Justifiers,
the new Eldar
it's an
Codex came
Redemptor.
out. There were a lot of people making mistakes with the Inari
Brutalis?
Yeah.
that really changed, made them feel way more powerful than they turned out to be, even though they're really strong. Frank played it right. Okay, thank you. Okay.
1 AP 1.
Well, same goes for you, chat.
One
Before you
damage.
call
2
someone
damage.
out on the stream,
Nice. Awesome.
Does
I
he
like
blow?
it.
he is at 5 right now. I
D3
believe.
to the Demon Prince. For
1.
1. To Bjorn. For 1. And then 5 up for Bjorn. Takes the 1.
Okay.
7.
Bury down. Rip.
They'll shoot. Actually, they advanced. Okay.
And the good news for the Space Wolves here is he has
All right.
very sturdy units on all 3 center objectives, but the bad news is that's pretty much all he has at this point. He does have a Smash Captain down here, and whoops, sorry guys. Smash Captain, an Iron Priest in Super Saiyan mode.
Demon Prince will charge Bjorn.
But yeah, he's really low on
Makes
material
it.
right now.
Gonna chuck 9 dice at him.
He basically tank shocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically. On each 4+ is immortal.
Oh, okay, better tank shock.
It's gonna be 3 mortals.
3?
Yep.
Takes all 3.
All right.
Bjorn's got
And
4
then-
left.
Same thing on this guy.
If you get the Inceptor, the Noise Marines, you know what, Magentos, that's a good point, yeah. It's just so tempting, though, to try to go after Lucius there. But I think you're right, that probably would have been a better target
Cool.
to kind of protect his Blade Guard vets
the
on
trick
that
with
flank.
The Demon Prince, though, is super weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I kill you on the charge, the mortals, I can still pile into your Brutalis.
What's up? Let's get it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, but yeah. I see. Because you can activate on the fight phase part.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
that's a
gonna
lot of
be
mortals.
6
Jesus.
mortals.
Okay.
Gotta feel no pain.
Takes 5. He's alive on 1.
Okay.
Captain lives on
Some,
1.
6 meter.
That saves the Redemptor this turn.
All right. They're gonna charge your home.
Yeah, it's the same thing as any tank
Yep,
shock,
yep.
right? If you kill something with your tank shock, then you can still activate pile into something else that's close enough and fight it, which is really nice tech if you're running like knights or anything else. Gets to the home. And Space Wolves do not have enough to interrupt unless they use the Captain. The Captain could still interrupt here, so I think he's going to have to activate down there first. What's up, Beto? Good morning. That's not a Brutalis, right. That's a Redemptor.
Cool. You don't have anything to interrupt, so I will go to fights.
What's up, Ian? Good morning.
He'll go over here first.
When do the buffs activate? Do they activate as soon as you meet the wager, or does it happen next battle round?
2s, toughness?
4.
2s and 2s. They're only 1s.
Next battle round? Okay.
5 at your invul. He will die. That's 9 damage total.
Yeah, I'm not rolling the...
He'll...
You just want to hand him across the table for me?
Yeah, we'll do like this, though.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, we'll go on to Bjorn.
Oh, he engages the Redemptor.
Armor of Contempt this one.
Okay.
So that'll be my...
Toughness?
9.
Oh, okay.
Bjorn.
Good.
2
AP.
Only 2. Come on, Bjorn. Come on.
AP 1.
Sorry, 2. I saw all those like 3s and whatever, and I was like, isn't he?
He doesn't have high strength. Strength 8.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
1 fail, 1 succeed.
3 damage.
With the AOC. 3 damage?
Yeah.
Gets halved to 2. And then 5 up feel now?
Takes
Feels
1.
1.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, Bjorn.
Damn, I was ready to let you just have Bjorn there.
Yeah, I know.
Never.
What's his OC?
3, I believe, because
Okay,
he's just a box dread.
All right, we'll contain it. Oh, not contain it. We'll
Did he just say he's just a box dread?
And then...
How fucking dare you?
OC3. Yep.
Yeah, we're contesting it then. So, I fit right there. Go right there. Go right there. Hold up. I think I'm missing somebody.
Put some respect on his goddamn name.
You got one guy in the building, 4
okay.
up front.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Bjorn the Fell-Handed.
8, 10, 15,
The first chapter master.
22. These 2s are useless to me. We're rolling 1s. That's a lot of 1s at least.
There's a lot of 1s, holy.
Yeah, at least I re-roll them. Not a great conversion. Should have shook up more. And these are going to be wounding on 4s.
Bjorn's fucking great, John. I don't care if Bjorn's rules are good or not. I love having him in my games because whenever he does anything cool, it just gets me so hyped. And his rules are really good right now. So.
It's going to be 6 AP1s.
He has a Wolf Lord, that's true.
Oh, sorry. We'll Super Saiyan Dick.
I'm trying to translate for the normies, okay?
1 fail for the AP ones.
Yep.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Takes it.
5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2s.
If this unit can live here, that would be pretty huge, but...
It's going to be 8 AP3.
AP3, holy.
Yeah, no, they're
stuff is
fucking dead.
extra attacks and AP.
Yeah. 6s. No 6s.
2 damage each.
2 each. Okay.
3 today and 3 tomorrow.
Dies. Second. Dies. Third. Dies. Come on, 6s. Fourth dies. And Sergeant dies. No 6s.
Damn.
And the saves or the field of fans.
Intercessors down. You know, intercessors seem so good until they run into an actual unit, and they just evaporate.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, Ancestors doing their thing. That hurts a lot. That's going to put the Space Wolves on pretty bad primary here. I think he's going to still get... I don't know, does he auto-see the Demon Princes?
All right.
Thank you.
I mean, they might just be dead here in a
Punches
second.
back across the board.
Well, I still got my... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you fought with him.
Yeah,
both.
I did.
Yep.
I did. Their ability real quick, though.
Okay.
I have a CP... I already got Lucas.
40K players.
Combat.
30 minutes remain in the round. 30 minutes remain.
If he somehow kills all these
we're
demon
good.
princes,
Okay.
then
But
it's
they get their leadership check though.
definitely game on.
Always fail it.
Okay. All right, this is the Redemptor up top into the Demon Prince. Drop that, sustain 1 back in from my Warriorborn.
Yeah.
Toughness,
9.
3s.
Damn.
3 at -2.
Yep. Damage
3.
down to 2.
Okay, that was the Redemptor up top into the.
2 wounds left on that demon prince. Didn't quite get him, but
And then Bjorn.
all right, here comes the real. Hey, what's up, man?
Thank you so much.
You're bracketed.
So much all you do for our community.
It's great to be here.
Drop 1, sustain 1 back in. It's also lethal because it's Bjorn.
No, the Incestors are the regular guys, the Infractors.
Oh my word.
That's
Reroll
a lot.
1s on the middle because marked objective from Combi LT.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Rambo's still alive. Oh fuck.
So 4 saves, -2.
Damage
3.
down to 2.
Got them both down to 2.
Okay.
They have a 4 up invuln there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yikes.
Is he counting up?
Yikes, yikes, indeed.
Emperor's Children is counting up on wounds.
Score 15 regardless. That's cool.
Oh, they only took 2 each? Oh, I thought he was down to 2. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, you took my home.
My bad.
Rose banners.
Okay, that's real bad.
I mean, I'll keep extend.
But he's still getting 15 on primary, he says?
So we're going to round 4.
Oh, right. Boop. Boop.
He's at 5 now on his pledge.
Okay.
New pledge is going to be 1.
Yeah, you pledge 1 here, then use the strat to get the 2 to get you to 7.
Oh my god.
And no extend either?
Bjorn needs a battle shock though.
No, he should. Yeah, because extend only counts for no man's land, right?
No. There we go. Okay. Bjorn.
Yeah, only 10 on primary.
good?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
But yeah, having 5 unlocked is huge. His whole army has lethal and sustained in melee now. Is the infiltrator squad still alive? I think there was like 1 guy left. No, they're dead.
Sadly, you just get to score out past me, I think.
Assassinate, defend. Cacophonous right there. And you got 3 characters in front of you.
Defend, though.
Assassinate seems good. Yeah, maybe redraw defend. Oh yeah, the captain also dead, you're right. Yeah, thanks guys. A lot of stuff still alive here for the Emperor's Children. Top of fort. Frank forced to keep extend there. Somehow he didn't get any of the ones in the middle. I think you redraw defend here. Even if you get defend, it's only 3 points. Like, seems pretty bad. He does poop smash, yeah. He did Warrior Born when he killed that one Lord Exuberant earlier. So he has army-wide sustained hits in melee, and he has a strat for fallback shoot and charge now. He is low on command points, though.
Oh no.
Wow, Bjorn running away. Really trying to hold his home.
Gonna spend my 1 for fallback shoot and charge on Bjorn.
Okay.
You know, I'm not. I feel like I probably would have
At the moment.
sent this guy. I guess he can still shoot here. But yeah, if his Redemptors can pop off with their shooting here and clean up a lot of these Noise Marines, that would be nice for him. But those Demon Princes are still pretty scary. He's going to get to do his Charge Mortals again next turn.
Shooting phase, I guess.
All right.
On Bjorn, if he lives.
Redemptor up top is going to shoot.
Yeah, the Demon Prince isn't that good at killing the
Everything into the Noise
Dreadnoughts,
Okay.
except for his Charge Mortals,
I will
right?
do.
And this is Stormbolter, Rocket Pod, Flamer, and Macroplasma.
Okay. Does the other guy have a flamer too?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we will do nothing.
Okay. Supercharging. Number of shots.
Yeah, it's based on the number of wounds you have, right?
7?
Yeah, they're not a 10-man, eh?
No.
Okay.
T5.
Sorry, camera. 3 and -4.
-4. I got a guy in cover. He dies. Yep. So 3 guys
And
die.
flat 3 damage each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oath is up here on these Noise Marines.
2, 3.
Rocket Pod. 2. Both hit. 3.
So he's got Oath up on those top Noise Marines.
Nope.
Okay.
Flamer. And that's what we like to see from a Flamer.
By the way,
Like to
minus
see
points
5
on Jake here for not calling it Missile Hat. Definitely should be called Missile Hat at all times.
Okay. Stormbolter. 4s, Twin Links.
Stormbolter!
0.
Fucking get some!
All good.
Love that.
Never
Yep,
mind.
yep.
Never mind.
Pretty good.
Yep. Bjorn's gonna fire into the Demon Prince in the middle.
All right. What's
Yeah, he said T5.
AP3, it's a last cannon.
Oh, okay.
And
Go
then
for it.
Flamer for AP1.
So he should have been winning on 5s there with his Stormbolter and archer.
Well, AOC.
Okay.
Okay.
Last cannon. Hits. Twin Links. Oh,
Fucking-
1.
Dude, how many ones?
5.
T9. Probably not a good idea to AOC, but it is what it is.
T7?
T9.
T9. Okay, so 6 is 5s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
5. Yeah. 3. -1. Goes to 0 because you AOC.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
1 damage each.
That was not cool.
The Flamer did more than the fucking Hellfrost cannon.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Are you hazardous up top on the Redemptor? It's good.
Yep.
Now this one, same thing.
Yeah, we'll go to ground. Might just have to do it, so.
Go to ground. Wow.
First.
Ooh, big shot roll there.
How many ones does he have?
Oh, it's a las cannon, not a Hellfrost.
No, no,
Okay.
like, yeah.
Oh,
what's
total
his-
12.
Okay.
I thought he was doing the Hellfrost cannon in focus mode there. Yeah.
It's all right.
Doing yourself.
Oath gets rerolls here, thank
Thing
God.
for the oath.
Yeah. 2s to wound.
And you said T5?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
3
3s to
here.
wound, never mind.
Okay.
Ooh, solid conversion.
6 up invuln, baby.
5 die.
Okay.
This is the kind of target that
Yeah.
Redemptor Dreadnoughts love
You
shooting
guys
at.
have to collect more?
Yeah.
So we got 5 dead here so far.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up,
Rocket Pod,
MDM?
3 shots.
Missile Hat, 3 shots, good.
Oath a moment. 3s. 1 more at -2. For 2 damage.
All right. 6 die. So
Yeah.
that's the squad. Now the characters left.
Okay. Stormbolter. Oath a moment. 5s here. Twin Links. 2 at 0.
Good.
And then Flamer. 5.
Blue dice are waking up a little bit.
T5, right?
Yeah.
So 4. Neg 1 ignores cover.
Yep.
Hey, made it into the box.
1 damage.
So the squad's dead up there. Just the Cacophonist is left. Who's winning with this board state? Definitely Emperor's Children.
I don't know why I didn't charge, to be honest. But
Yeah, just to like tie me up.
Although if he can,
Well, probably because
if he can just weather another round of combat down here,
right? 2, 3.
you know, keep tar pitting the Demon Prince and out OC
I don't
him.
know. It would be a weird one.
Keep getting 10s on primary.
that
Maybe there's some
looks
hope for the Space Wolves, but
All of my shots.
Emperor's Children are about to put it at 15
So
on primary here,
charges.
probably.
yep.
Unless he can
Bjorn's
clear off the
on
home
my
here.
home.
Yep.
When I saw that 1 on that charge roll just now, Chad, I was about to fucking lose my shit.
All right.
I'm glad that other one was a 5.
Tech Marine, or sorry, Iron Priest is trying to do the same squad.
Yep.
Oh, and now the Iron Priest can heal Bjorn next turn, too. Except Bjorn's going to die to
It's
the
not a
Demon
fight
Prince
first, yeah?
charge, but
No.
that's okay.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. True. Liking the stream does actually help a lot. Appreciate you guys. Actually, you know, to me, likes are
Charge character.
maybe the most important thing because it's all about
6.
letting new people find the stream, right?
Yep.
And so it does help a bunch. You can't fall back and charge the same target. True.
And we're already locked in over there.
Yep.
All right. You have no fights first.
Sure don't.
Okay. We will do
Bjorn.
Bjorn into the.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Everything hit, no sustain, no lethal. 2s.
Oh,
so
Bjorn is
6,
fucking pissed.
4 die.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they're gonna be on it anyway, so.
Okay. Bjorn's gonna consolidate.
Yep.
We'll do the Iron Priest now since we're over there. This Tempest Hammer has 6 attacks now because the effect hitting on 4s though.
Okay. Strength.
Yeah, attack characters to 6. Strength 8.
All right, so 2s.
2s. Okay. For 4 at -2.
Damage.
3 each.
He dies.
Okay.
All right, cleared off his home. Very nice. Got the last
Then he's got
exuberant
his servo arm.
and those
He's dead.
infractors
Oh,
down.
they're all dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
all dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
sorry.
should have took him, yeah.
I saw the character there and
Yeah,
heard
I
he
didn't-
dies, and
I
I was
know
like,
I didn't
okay,
take
so
him.
the squad's dead, just the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I show you guys
Over
this?
into the Lord Cacophonist. Drop 1.
Both.
Nope, wrong
Oh,
one.
thank you.
Where is it? This one.
Yep.
T5.
Here.
3 2s. Strength 12.
This is what's going through my head right now in this
4.
game, chat.
-2.
He dies.
For 3 each, yeah.
Man.
And then I will consolidate into the other guy.
Sounds good.
Okay, let me take that
Well,
down. Poop Smash, thanks for the $10. Appreciate you, man.
lethal. Oh, here we go. This. Lethal sustain.
Lead me to the slaughter. Yeah.
It's gonna be 3 at AP2.
3 at 2.
Yep.
2 fails, damage.
3 damage each.
Goes to 2 each.
Yep.
Dude, these Redemptors
Fails 4. Goes to 8.
Okay.
they're gonna be pretty stout, man. He's not going to kill the Demon Princes anytime soon, but he's out OCing him, so he doesn't care that much, right?
I guess he'll punch back.
So what, now the Emperor's Children are going to be on 10 primary.
Oof, not good there. 1 sustain.
That's not great.
Nothing.
Yep. I'll punch the little dude.
Yeah.
Oops.
I got it.
All right. I appreciate you.
This is one thing I do love about Redemptor Dreadnoughts, though, is that they do feel like they can kind of sit on an objective on their own for a couple turns and weather the storm against a lot of
Takes 1
armies.
damage. Or, well, 1 feel no pain.
They're one of the few units that kind of do that, you know.
All right. I have assassinated,
Yep.
and I have a stronghold to keep.
Alrighty.
Pretty good turn for the Space Wolves, all things considered there. He's down to just a Rambo, just a few characters, and a couple Dreadnoughts,
throw
man.
away stronghold for the CP.
Okay.
But, I mean, so are the Emperor's Children. He's down to 2 Demon Princes. He's got just the remnants of that one Noise Marine squad down there. Lucius has just kind of been chilling in the hot tub the whole game in the back of the field.
And then I'm going up to 2.
And then a couple stragglers here or there. Both armies running on fumes a bit here. Bottom of 4. This has been a really fun game, guys. Bottom of 4 coming up. Rambo's like right in the middle of the board there. So Emperor's Children got cleanse and they had to keep extend.
Tight game. He scores last, so I need to survive this turn.
Yeah, he just rerolled Stronghold for a CP.
Effectively table him. I can leave those 2 in the
Advance.
back.
Actually, I can do Battle Shocks. Battle Shock on the middle Demon Prince. He's good.
Okay. Rhino.
He's good.
Okay.
Small dude in the
You don't
back.
score
on the
defend until the end of your opponent's turn, so
Lucius.
he was able to throw it away. You can't throw away a card if you score it, no.
Has
But he
failed.
didn't score it yet.
Actually. Whatever. That's fine.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dennis. You'll learn all these mission things just in time for the new deck to come out and put all of that stuff you learned into that part of your brain that'll make you remember it when it's not
advancing
relevant
middle
anymore and
defense.
fuck up your understanding of all the future missions.
Booking it.
He's bugging.
Yeah. Oh, wow. We're going to tag team on this southern objective here. And then that Demon Prince going after Rambo, I guess.
Advancing Lucius. He's moving 10.
Yeah, it's so tricky for Games Workshop because those of us who are around 40K a lot really want them to update the game frequently to keep it interesting, but then, you know, it's not like a computer game where they add a patch and then you instantly just start playing with the new rules. You have to, like, memorize all that shit. It can be tough. How does Lucius do against the Redemptor Dreadnought? I'm going to guess not well, but...
Takes this. Curse you going first. Curse you.
Yeah, he should have reacted,
these
moved
guys?
away with the... Oh, he could have gotten onto the point. Rambo could have gone up here and been safe from the Demon Prince, right? Oh, he has 100% rerolls against walkers. That's fine.
I think I was 2. No. I was dumb. I should have done Warrior Born.
Oh, but this is a 2-inch high wall. Never mind. So it doesn't really
Squad just advance up there.
keep him from getting them.
Slam his face in. And Judy wouldn't be taken down to 1. He wouldn't be able to run across the board and advance it. Yeah. I misplayed right out the gate.
What's up,
with
Ben?
Infiltrators.
Nice. That sounds like a fun weekend, man. 1-1-1. Very nice. Very
And
nice.
waffling nibbling in turn 1. I brought out a little too much just to waffle.
40 players, 40 players.
That is true, Poop Smash. Yeah, you'd have to charge long enough to get the full base on the other side of the crates.
Start a new battle round.
We're gonna
10
start
minutes
shooting.
left in the round.
He is
Also,
shooting.
paint
Yeah, does he
judging.
get to fall back and
Please
shoot?
set up your armies near your table.
He can fall back and shoot, but it has to be a
Minus one to hit,
different
by the way.
unit, right?
One save, AP1.
Okay.
Then he also wouldn't have been taking this shooting because he'd be standing on the other side. Damn. It really sucks when you're in these really tight games with low stuff on both sides to forget a big ability like that.
We're gonna shoot everything into him now.
Yeah, what do you have left for guns?
Just the 2 big blasters and the
Is that the
cacophonous.
AP2?
Yeah,
Whatever's?
AP2 can recover.
I am going to Armor of Contempt.
Sounds good.
Sand Viper, thanks for the $5, dude. My pleasure, man. Thanks for keeping the dream alive here, brother. Appreciate you.
3 at AP2 now 1.
Good.
Ooh, good Armor of Contempt there. Saved him 2 wounds.
This is the guy.
He's not actually in engagement range with Rambo here. It looks like it, but he's an inch away.
2 normal saves.
Are you talking about Lucius charging?
Good.
Yep.
Oh, right. You can't advance and charge something that's already engaged. Yeah, you're right.
We'll shoot the plasma gun into the guy.
Okay.
Hits. Rerolling wounds.
Yeah, you can still use them, criminally.
We're gonna charge. Lucius is gonna charge.
Oh, he can't though.
Snake eyes. Good.
Makes
Brother
it.
man. Oh, he makes it with a 12. Yeah, he should have fallen back with the solo guy anyway. You're right. If he had fallen back with the solo
he
guy,
do
then
depth or
Lucius would have been able to
scary?
make that charge.
No, but he rerolls hits and wounds on vehicles.
Okay.
You can, just not something that wasn't a target in the same phase. Okay, hold on. Let me reread this rule. Because Frank has been getting his rules right a lot more often than
Charging
me,
him.
I have to say. Props to him.
Oh, actually, I can do mortals on the charge first.
You can shoot and charge and turn in which advance fell back, but it cannot target a unit that is within engagement range at the start of the turn. So that's 1 bullet point. So that was not a legal charge there because he was in engagement range with the guy. And it cannot target a unit that was the target of another unit's charge or attack.
Oh wait, actually.
So there's 2 bullet points, not
there's
just
this
1.
guy, and then this.
So
guy.
Lucius can't
So I
charge
gotta do 3 more dice on him.
because he advanced.
Sweet. That's what I get for being dumb. Then.
Oh, is it
charge-
based on their wounds?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What? I'm reading the rule right now. You guys tell me if what I'm reading wrong here, but
2 mortals.
Okay. Takes 2.
Yep. All right. Now I'm going to go to attacks. We're gonna go with the one on the lieutenant.
oh, it was within
The one on
engagement
the
range
combat
of.
team?
Okay. That's what it is. You're right. My bad. Thank you
Equal
guys.
sustain.
So that was a legal charge. Yeah. Thank you guys.
7 saves, AP2.
Can't do anything if another unit has dibs. Right.
2 dice.
Yeah.
Damn,
Hitman
Rambo
will go
down.
on Lucius.
It's been a fun game. Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna Armor of Contempt this one.
All right. He's a walker, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Hitting on 2s.
Right. You can't go back into a unit you already hit. Yeah.
Lethal sustain, so hit,
One
pick it
comes
up.
back in, yeah.
Yeah. I got it now, Mark. Thank you guys for clarifying.
Yeah, it comes out, it's sustain, yeah.
Appreciate it.
1 AP3 now 2.
Saves it?
Well, Poop Smash, the reactive move is not even a CP. It's just a
That's
data sheet
cool.
ability on
Over here
on the
next.
Rambo. So he could have done it for free. But yeah, thanks. Appreciate you guys helping me figure this shit out. Reading is hard, by the way.
5 AP2 on that guy.
Okay.
He'll pile into here, though.
What's that?
He'll pile into here. 3 damage each.
5 at AP2.
Yeah.
So 3 fails. 3 damage, you said?
Yeah.
So it goes to 2 each, so 6 total.
Yep.
Oh, he lives on 1.
Okay, he's alive on 1.
Yep.
Then I get to punch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna hit the guy with.
Lead me to the slaughter.
For the best. Drop 1, sustain 1. 3s.
Exarch on 1. Yep.
3 at -2.
Yeah, he's got to feel no pain from his saga. Baberjockey.
Damage.
3 each.
Down to 2.
It's a Space Wolf thing. You wouldn't understand.
Curse you.
All right.
Then I guess the guy that piled in.
What now?
He's at 5 now. He's got lethal and
He
sustain.
already hit.
Oh, right. Yeah, because he didn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. So into Lucius.
Yep.
Lucius has an invuln.
Yep.
Man, I want to split my attacks, but I
What went on for pre-order today, Quiet? I didn't
ain't
even
gonna
look.
do that. It's all into Lucius.
Yep.
Drop that. Sustain back in. 2s.
Ryan wants to know, thematically, should a Space Wolf Redemptor Dreadnought have a plasma or Gatling cannon?
3 damage each.
Thematically, it should be plasma because it's probably a dead Longfang in there, and there's no Gatling cannon equivalent for Longfang. I guess you could say heavy
One
bolter.
on 1. That's crazy.
No, Thousand
bro.
Sun stuff. Okay. Fucking Lucius, man. Look at that. Feel no pain.
That's all she wrote.
Little dude.
Little dude. Yep.
Yep.
I call horse
Lethal
shit.
sustains. So that's lethal.
Dude, I feel like the Space Wolves are going to win this game hanging on by their goddamn fingernails.
6
If he passes these battle shock checks.
4 AP1s.
He could get 10 more on primary.
That's cocked. 2 fails.
2 damage total.
Okay. Takes 2.
All right.
Yeah, Austin, it's a pretty new army, right? Like, which is kind of dumb. They should have given them more of the CSM data sheets
for a CP.
to give them more stuff to work with. But.
And I got extend as well.
Yeah.
All right, so he's down to Bjorn and Iron Priest. This is so thematic, by the way. Literally just 3 Dreadnoughts and the Iron Priest walking around healing him up is so cool.
Then I'll roll for Bjorn. He's good. And then I'll roll up on the Redemptor at -1.
And then the Emperor's Children have some stuff too. But we don't care about them.
OC on the objective, probably more.
Tie game going into 5. Let's fucking go.
Going 2 then.
Yep.
Ten on primary.
Locust and Hostile.
They get a little extra time for being on stream, Markful. Locust and Hostile. No, he didn't. He discarded defend for the command point. Locust and Storm Hostile. What can he storm here? Nothing?
Oh, under Lucius?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you CP reroll?
1 wound left. No CP to play with.
Yep.
Also 1 wound left on that guy. One wound left there. Lots of 1 wounders.
I have to play it again, Chad. I'm sorry. It's just
Lots
too
of
good.
bracketed dudes.
Yeah. I'm at 1 extra CP because I pitched cleanse.
What's that?
I'm at 1 extra CP because I pitched cleanse.
Gotcha. Okay. We are going to Oath of Moments.
Fuck yeah. Where are the traitors?
Oh, the moment there.
Okay.
Oath on those back guys. Interesting.
Does Lucius have an armor save? Like 2 up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave Mac, the tournament was, but the stream guys get a little extra time. It even says it in the player pack. It's all good, man. The reason is because they were already at their table getting set up when it took me a couple minutes to figure out what game we were going to have on stream. Then they had to walk over here, get set up again, blah, 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 blah.
Sucks.
40K players, that is time in the round. Time
They give us
in the
an extra
round
because we
for
were on
round
stream
one.
when it was over, so we're good.
Remember
But
to
I
set
will
up
speed
your
it.
armies for
Yeah, Oath over
game
there.
judging during lunch. And if you order pizza, it's available here at the front.
Healing from Tech Marine onto Bjorn for 1 extra wound.
Yeah, really bad draws here. Locust and Storm Hostile. Because I don't think he has anything he can storm here, right? Except for this bottom one. I guess he can take this one. That would actually be huge.
Okay.
I think it is sticky, yeah. Yeah. They have sticky on their Incestors.
That's it for movement. I don't have a whole lot to do. Storm Hostile. Gonna take that one up top. That sucks. This Dreadnought here is gonna dump supercharged into these guys.
Oh, you guys done? Okay.
Then he's gonna put all of everything else into Lucius because I don't want Lucius to be able to swing.
We'll do Armor Contempt on Lucius and then go to ground on the Tormentors.
Okay. Macroplasma for 3, not blast eligible anymore.
It is blast eligible.
Oh, there's a guy in the building.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4. They're oathed. And then 2s. 1. -4.
Oops, shit. 1 dies.
Yep. Hazardous. Good. Into Lucius Flamer. 3 at effectively 0 because of the AOC. Gets them anyways. Nice.
Barely.
Sorry, I had to go stop
Yep,
the
that
Patreon
sucks.
table recording. They finished up. Seems like it was a nice close
Good,
one over
good
there.
job, Lucius. You did nothing this game.
Get fucking dead, Lucius.
Redemptor up top shooting his blast weapon into the Noise Marines.
Okay.
I mean, you did nothing this game because you left him in a ruin in your deployment zone the whole game, Frank, okay? That's not Lucius's fault.
How many wounds left? 1? I'm not supercharging. I can't risk it.
No balls.
I need him to live on the objective. So not supercharging for 7 shots, no blast.
He rolls max shots with his last shot of the game.
1 force. Oh. And then on 3s, because you're T5, right? Mm-hmm. 2 at -4.
Yeah, Lucius was the warlord.
And then 2 damage each. Okay. Rocket pod into the Demon Prince. 2. 4s. 1. Wounds with anti-fly 2 up. -2 for 2 damage. Okay.
Oh, we got the Demon Prince with the
Bjorn
fucking missile
blast
hat.
cannon into the
Let's go.
does not hit. That sucks. His flamer.
Yep.
Sorry. For 6. 5, 6. T9.
Yeah.
5s. For 1 at -1. And then the Hellfrost pistol from the Tech Marine hits. Does not wound. Needs a 5 to wound. Strength 6.
Listen, chat. All he needs to do to win this game is for Bjorn to make a sick charge and end on the
Bjorn's gonna
objective,
try to get in.
which means it's automatically a lock that he's going to do it.
I'm with a 4. That
never
really
mind.
sucks.
You spent your 1 CP as
Yeah,
well.
that might just be game right there.
I would hope so.
Fuck.
So,
Because it was tight either way.
Iron Priest, get in there.
All right.
fight over there.
Okay.
He doesn't have any CP. What's up, hon?
Sustain, lethal sustain. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Pretty much you put 1 to the side for lethal sustains. It's going to be 4 at AP2.
2 fails.
Yeah, 3 damage each.
Okay.
He dies.
Guys, does he blow?
Come on, blow up and do a million mortal wounds. Fuck.
Okay.
Dude, don't they explode for
One in
6?
the bottom.
I don't think they do, right? But that would be cool if they did.
No, sorry, that's 3. 1 at -2.
How much do they blow up for?
Dies.
Yep.
D3. Lame. Fucking lame. That it's only D3, I mean.
Damn. That sucked.
Yeah. Well, we both had things that happened this turn that we don't want to happen. So, like Lucy's failing two plus saves. That was pretty good.
Cool. I mean, so I get nothing there, so I'm just going to discard both, get the extra CP.
Yeah. Defend.
Wait, why would you discard both?
I mean, I
only got 3 units, so.
I guess,
battle shots,
whatever.
Yeah.
This has been a fun game, for sure.
Actually, just the Rhino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Defend and march for death.
Use the CP to auto pass him.
Okay.
All right, if you ordered pizza and you haven't picked it up yet, give us 10 minutes. The rest of the pizzas will be here. Thank you.
Advancing center with those guys.
Yeah.
10.
We could probably just talk out this turn too, because you.
I mean, yeah. I'm scoring this because he's just staying right there.
Yeah, he stays there. He doesn't need a battle shock. So then you score 3 at least. So
Yeah.
you already win.
Yeah.
I guess points matter. And then try to kill 1 40.
40K players, if you haven't submitted your
And then
scores
defend
for
goes
round
off.
one,
Yeah.
submit
Damn, what a
them
game.
to
I guess
website
he
or
flies
app.
over here, shoots and tries to kill. Tech Marine's easier. You
Yeah.
can fly around
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Well, it's 15.
Yeah. So you just go around Bjorn, shoot
Yeah.
and kill. Tech Marine dies. You get your march for death.
I mean, Emperor Children win, but I want to see Bjorn fight this Demon
Very
Prince. Come on.
unfortunate saves from both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really.
I think waffling everything turn 1 set me up badly. And my secondaries were trash, man. Turn 1, Storm Hostile and
Dice rolling was trash.
What was the other one?
Secondaries were trash.
Engage. Storm and Engage
Yeah.
turn 1.
I mean, I had engaged, but I also had one I could score, which is
Yeah.
nice. So,
Holy.
yeah.
Good game.
Super
Yeah.
fun. Super fun game.
I guess put in final score for you.
All right, guys, we're going to wrap up here. Big thanks to our players. What a good first round game. Seriously, super fun. We got a break coming up for lunch. I think it's an hour. Do you know how long it is? An hour? Okay. So we'll be starting at 1, which is in almost exactly 1 hour from now, guys. So we'll be back with the second round here from the Mayhem GT in Mebane? Is it Mebane? Nobody knows what it is. Mebane? No one knows. I don't know what it is. Somewhere in North Carolina, guys. It's a pretty town, but it doesn't matter what it's. We're in North Carolina, okay? We'll see you guys in about an hour after lunch. Take care, guys. Appreciate it. All right, guys, pairings are up for the next round. Let's see what we got here. Yes, BCP. Making me sign in again. I was just talking to Ben, actually, just now. He's got an interesting match list. So we got Tyranids with 2 Haraspexes going against CSM. That could be pretty cool. What else do we have? That is table 27, in case you're following along at home. And what's another good one? So many Imperial Knights here this weekend. There's an Imperial Knights Eldar game coming up, but I don't know. That one actually could be a good game, but maybe we don't want Imperial Knights on just yet. Let's see what else we got here. Bait viewers with Death Guard. Yeah, that sounds like something I would like to do, Dennis. I'm all about that clickbait over here. Let's see. Oh, we got Juice playing GSC versus Space Marines. That could be fun. What table is that? 23? What kind of Space Marines is it? Brian Delgado is playing Ravenguard with Shrike. Triple Ballistus Dread. Another Brutalis Dreadnought. What is happening here in North Carolina, chat? All right, what else do we have? That's table 39. So that's Yanari, Eldar, and what kind of knights are we running here? Canis and an Atropos. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's pretty common actually these days. All right. That is table 39. All right, guys, let me know what you want to watch this round. Winner goes on stream. Second place will get on Patreon. Oh, the Ravenguard also have a Whirlwind, 2 Whirlwinds, 2 Vindicators. That's going to be real good against GSC. That actually seems like it could be a really fun game. It's also, the GSC player is Juice, Stephen 4. You guys might, if you're an old head like me, remember Juice from the earlier days of 40K. Back in the dark times before War Games Live, you know. Agents lost round 1, unfortunately. He was playing against Death Guard. So rip to a real one. Wow, Knights versus Eldar getting a surprising number of votes here. I'm proud of you, chat, voting for an Eldar game. You guys have grown. Hey, what's up, Ed? Good to see you, man. Have you recovered from BFS yet? Oh boy. It's only been what, 3 weeks, 2 weeks? Yeah, here. So Rexer's Lasers, a great family company that supports a lot of stuff down in Texas, and also Game Bunker is Robin Roberts' store. Sells them through his website there as well. Another great community member. Either one. The Game Bunker one, I think, is recharges with micro USB, and the one that Rexer's was selling before, I don't know if he changed it, but it was AAA batteries. Everyone's kind of been out of stock on them for a long time, though. So, all right, I think we got a winner here, guys. Thanks for voting. Good choice, chat. So 23 and 27. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Good. Good. Okay. We got our players are going to be headed over here. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Be right back in a minute. All right, guys, we got our players settled in. Looking forward to this one. All right.
You do have Infiltrator, so I will deploy first.
Yes, sir.
So these two guys actually play each other somewhat frequently.
Yes, sir.
Scouts and
So much so that Juice actually was helping the Space Marine player
with the combi.
improve his list.
I forget how to play against your army already.
And I will say, based on just on paper, guys, I feel like the Space Marines have a lot of really good tools against GSC, but talking to the players, they feel like it's the opposite. They think that the GSC are heavily favored
It'll be
here.
good or
so-
clean.
You picked the wrong people.
I don't know. Let me know what you think. Lists are already in the thing. Zelnasty, thanks for the memberships, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hitting us with that membership heavy bolter
to get to.
shot.
Yeah, so I'm just going to build in the
Appreciate you,
center
brother.
there. What?
All right.
You've never seen this coming.
Patreon table is beautiful Tyranids and beautiful, beautiful Iron Warriors CSM armies. Look at this. Look at this Iron Warriors army. If I can get a good shot of it for you guys. God damn, Chad.
Oh, what's in reserve?
So I have.
That is some pretty.
a 10-man
thank you.
and
Thank you
2
so much,
fives.
man.
Okay.
That is
2
some
fives.
pretty
Ten-man
CSM.
average.
I think I'm going to do that in reserves.
Okay. Can I have your tape measure? So I have to be 9 from your deployment zone. Is that right? Still too?
What's that?
Hell yeah, Zelnasty. Have a good time, man.
Yeah. So again, it goes back. It puts
Yeah.
me here.
He's playing against the Ben's beautiful watermelon Tyranids we had on not too long ago, maybe last year, I think. Yeah, it looks like he's on Team Hobby Goblins, which makes sense. Those guys usually have really pretty armies. All right. Here's the mission, guys. Round number 2 here at the Mayhem GT in Mebane.
Easiest thing on the planet.
Mebane?
Thanks.
Someone said during lunch what I'm supposed to say.
I'm on the
Where is it? I'm going to scroll up.
Front edge.
Oh, the front
You
edge.
get- you get
Okay.
a little bit closer.
Sweet. Oh, because that stick is 9.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Someone told me during lunch what it is.
Christy's going to laugh at us.
I can't find it.
Those idiots.
Okay. So here's the mission, guys. Burden of Trust. This is the one where you got to guard objectives with your units. Prepared positions. Battle line can go to ground and heroic for 0.
Want to be potentially shot turn 1.
Here are the lists. Ravenguard, unfortunately, for some people, they're playing Gladius, but
If you actually deploy a tank here,
he is running Shrike and a whole bunch of JPIs,
tanks move like 12.
which is very fluffy.
No, most of them are 10. The Vindicators are 9.
Rambo, and then
Dev Doctrine.
Triple Ballistas,
Advanced shoot.
another goddamn Brutalis Dreadnought,
So I definitely think
2 Incursor
one will be
squads, some
probably-
Scouts, 2
if, like,
Vindicators,
you
and
go
2
here
Whirlwinds.
and then move. Again, you
My
can.
Dreadnoughts move 8, right? So,
Yeah.
like, say I rolled a. Oh, yeah, my tape.
Yeah.
Say I rolled a 3. Right.
Here's the GSC army.
I'm definitely. But
Yeah,
they're
there-
aberrants.
yeah.
So
There's
let me
there's
pull up
one.
their
I don't
army
know
rules
if you
since I don't
because
have
the
their
other
detachment
something
rule.
would be on the side, right? Or
I don't think I
maybe-
can get more than one.
Yeah.
in there,
Okay.
Besides the
Yeah.
whirlwinds.
If you go that way, yep. Sweet.
Obviously, whirlwinds are whirlwinds.
I don't know if Juice is the one who invented
Well,
the
no,
term
no,
Muscle
no.
Beach
Yeah,
for
and
a
actually
whole
because
bunch
that
of
too, I'm sorry. The Gene Stealers and
aberrants
the Brood Lord are in reserve.
in GSC, but he's the one that I think of
Yep.
when I think of Muscle Beach, because he used to
Gene
play a lot of
Stealers,
GSC back in the
Brood
day.
Lord in reserve.
Biosanctic is +1 to charge for your melee units,
Yep. Okay.
and +1 attack
And
as
then,
well when they charge. Very nice.
All your infiltrate's done now, right? Okay, cool.
So Triple Abominant, those are the guys who they slap really hard and I believe get to stand back up on a 2+. Patriarch with some Pure Strain Gene Stealers for some pretty nice pre-game scout move, then charge shenanigans. Double Bomb Lady.
Here.
1 unit of Auto Pistol Acolytes, 2 units of Flamers. The aforementioned Triple Aberrants for the Muscle Beach. Triple Ridge Runner. And 1 Rock Grinder. Pretty cool GSC list, very in-your-face GSC. The trick here for the Space Marines is going to be to keep them back long enough to get his guns to be effective. So we'll see what he can do. Is Brutalis the new sleeper auto take? Yes, you start your list by adding the Brutalis Dreadnought. And then everything else.
This is the weird one where you guard.
Is secondary.
Round 2 has officially begun. Round 2
What's
has
up, buddy?
officially begun.
Do you have a full set of cards or just the mission cards? Or just those?
Yeah.
You just have those?
Yeah. Why? What you need?
Brian, don't say I need a card for secret missions. Don't say that, Brian. I will be frank, guys. Brian is very. He doesn't think he has a good chance in this game.
Objectives?
I've not heard of that one.
I haven't played it since ATC, to be honest.
It is guard objectives.
Hey, can you find me a Burden
Sweet.
of Trust mission card? Can we borrow
So
yours just real fast?
everybody on stream,
Can we borrow your card just to read it? The Burden of
this
Trust?
Space
Thanks.
Marine list I think is really good.
right.
I think people should play Whirlwinds. It's one of the things we talked about is Whirlwinds make you play completely different because he's got a powerful indirect with Oath and things like that. So now I got to sack characters that would normally want to go play the game, but now they like got to just hold things. And just so everybody knows, I've already had approval. I packed wrong. This gunslinger is actually a saboteur.
Okay, cool,
I have
cool,
two
cool.
saboteurs. What is it, buddy?
Good to know.
All right, so at the end of our command phase, starting in the second battle round, the player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points for each objective marker they
Juice's
control.
army looking really nice as well. Damn. I love the purple carapace bits painted on those.
They can select one unit from
Aberrants,
their
that looks
army,
nice.
excluding aircraft, within range of that objective marker to.
Oh shit! They're learning how to play Burden of Trust for the first time live on stream, chat.
Whose turn it is scores 2 victory points for each other, excluding battle shock units that are within range of and guarding an objective marker.
Put a 1 in chat if you have any idea how the fuck this
So
mission
we
works.
initiate somebody's guarding it, and if I have 3 units on it, I get 6 points.
Sounds.
Is that what just happened?
Oh,
Sweet.
good.
-3.
Is there a cap?
Control those, not within those markers.
JD,
For each objective marker that player controls.
can you explain the mission to these guys? They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Burden of Trust.
Okay, so, all right, it's coming back to me. So we get 4 victory points for controlling an objective that's not in our deployment zone.
So home base
That's
means
one
nothing.
thing for the 4.
Okay, gotcha.
However, a unit can pick an objective that you control, and that includes your home, to guard it for an additional 2.
Gotcha.
Right? So guarding your home gets you 2, but it doesn't get you the 4. Right? Am I saying this right?
Yeah.
All right, good, because we're like lost in the sauce. All
But
right.
you're tracking whoever goes.
And you can guard more than 1, or only 1 a turn.
I think it's just one.
I think it's just 1. Yeah. It's not an action. No.
The
It's
way
not.
it reads is you pick 1 unit
Yeah.
for each objective.
But just remember, so if you go first, you can guard on turn 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you're going second, you can only guard on 3, 4, and 5. Because you have to hold the objective, and then you start it, and it's not until the other player's command phase.
Gotcha.
Because it doesn't say or the end of the battle.
Right, because there's no end of the battle.
Good job,
Sweet.
BW. Good job,
4 or
BW.
2 more?
Why I don't
4
see
points or
this
2
very
points?
4. Well, it matters which one you're guarding.
Oh, gotcha.
Because these are 4.
often. Guarding is always worth 2.
Yeah.
Holding 1 not in your deployment zones worth 4.
Gotcha.
You still get 2 more.
So now that I know
Clear as
that.
mud.
Yep, that's right.
Dang. Apologize.
This mission is. Yeah, someone didn't. Damn, this GSC army looks great. You can guard as many objectives as you control at the end of the command
Is that a
phase.
jump, dude?
But do you score points for all the ones you guard, or just
Okay,
for
so
one
I
of them?
did, now that I know that this doesn't mean much, I did move him up to here.
Okay.
Chat, I just want to remind you guys that GW thinks that you're too dumb to draw a diagonal line across the battlefield, and yet they still give us Burden of Trust in the mission.
Aberrants and an abominance.
You score for all your guards. Okay, thank you.
So in the Burn of Trust primary, how many times can each Player score victory points, blah, blah, blah. Player going first scores victory points regarding objective marker they control at 10 of their opponent's second, third, fourth, and fifth. The player going second can score victory points regarding objective marker they control at any of their opponent's third, fourth, and fifth. Wow.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so just so we talk, so it's a straight line. I can get there. I don't have to pivot.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you can guard your home, but it doesn't give you primary. Yes, that part I know. What's up, Annam?
I'm throwing things down for the most part.
Yeah. Like, okay. Whirlwinds are so good. So look, so you could actually say kill things on objectives. You're like, oh, just kill this guy and you get a turn 1. Dude, I'm telling you, Oath and Whirlwinds.
Yeah, and he's got double Oath too, or not double Oath. He's got good Oath because he's regular Space Marine. So Whirlwinds with good Oath seems pretty good, man. Talking to the players before the game, the Whirlwinds are something that Juice told Brian to put in his list after they played last. So we'll see if it pays off for him here this game.
I don't know. I think I put like 9 down.
I'm deployed.
Oh.
I am deployed. I've got a 10-man Aberrant, a 10-man Patriarch Gene Stealer.
It turns out when you only spend
5-mans.
170 points on Space Marine heroes, you get 16 units.
Yeah, facts.
WC Terrain Desolation Marines and Anvil are seeing play. Very cool.
4 points each.
Yes.
Bring back the T-shirt
2
launchers.
points for each guy you say he's guarding,
And
but
you
it
can only
scores at your
At the opponent's next turn,
Right,
and you
right.
can only guard once a turn.
I think
You
his
can
army's
do it
painted Black
multiple
Templars, but he's using them
But you
as
only do 1 unit per objective.
Ravenguard this game.
Okay, starting.
There's Iron Hands on the Patreon
I can
table.
always guard.
Starting 2.
Okay, but if I go
Yeah.
first, but the guard.
By the way,
has to have
if you guys
another
haven't seen
unit on
Ben's
objective,
watermelon
you
tier
can't
knits
guard it,
before,
you
look
can't
at these
do it.
awesome tier
Yeah,
knits.
none of this is actions. They're not actions.
I love it, man.
I didn't. Or JD.
JD, one more time. This guarded thing.
Is guarding an action?
No, guarding is not that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you just declare this guy's guarding,
It's the
but
same
if
thing
it
as, like,
dies,
changing the
you
banners
lose
and
it.
all that. You're just saying.
I could go for some watermelon bubble yum right now, Chad.
Your opponent's next,
Sort of craving it at the moment for some reason.
you can lose it. Like the unit could die.
Okay. So if I go back, I can guard this how many times? You can only guard it once. Okay,
Right.
gotcha.
But you could do 2 objectives in the same turn.
Okay.
Separate units.
So Delgado, now again, I am
Whirlwinds are coming back, Louis. They're coming back.
Right?
to guard.
Elves have returned to the meta, and therefore the Whirlwinds must follow.
Thank you, JD. All powering, all knowing JD.
All hail JD.
All right, that's me. No, it's not. Just kidding.
JK.
Yes, you can guard your home objective. You just can't hold it for primary. But you can guard it for
Right.
primary.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
See who goes.
His dice knocked the other guy's dice
You go first, sir.
and changed
That's
it.
bad.
So the Space Marines go first.
Well, you get a chance to guard first.
But I can guard less.
No, he said if you go first, you get to guard more.
Really?
That is correct.
Because I go bottom, because I don't get a back
Right.
of what you call it yet.
That makes that even more like.
Yeah, same value to
If
guard your
they're going
home.
to skew it, they'd skew it to the person going second, not the
Yeah.
person going first. All right, so let's do this stuff.
Yeah. I can see here.
Yeah.
This train is from Big Bear 3D, being provided by Away Games this weekend.
Oh, good.
Solid.
Great.
Solid sabotage, solid mark.
Sabotage and marked for death. So he's got to do an action in a piece of terrain with the unit outside his deployment zone and get a command point.
What are you marking?
Well, because you can guard more than one thing, apparently. It's fucking
Them
bad.
for sure.
And your 2
And the
one-offs?
2 characters. Yep. Again, Whirlwinds and Oath says don't just get willy-nilly with marking. And the cool things for everybody, if anybody's saying we're
You know, Dashley, that's what it seems like to me.
just remember when you pair
When I went up and talked to the guys,
and
Brian was convinced he
attrition
can't win.
happens throughout the game. They just come out and shoot like mini vindicators. and just do direct fire shots.
Oh, that is some really, really fun secondaries.
So once he started talking so negatively about his chances, like, you guys sure you want to be on
So 4
on stream? And they were like, yeah, it'll be a good game. Okay, so we'll see if they're right.
Oh, scouts. We got scouting. Yes.
Again, on paper, I feel like the Space Marines have all the tools they need to deal with the GSC, but easier said than done.
Oh man, it does not matter. It's all right. We're gonna scout anyway. It's like, hey, we do things.
It's like aberrant food to me. What does Shrek do again? Let me pull it up real quick. He does something cool.
Magnets are aggressive. All right.
So he's got Lone Op. This is his index data sheet. It might have changed.
No, I don't believe so. I'm good.
And you can uppy downy him. Pretty good, pretty good.
Well, just so, can we talk about it real quick? If I do scout here, like, is there a way for this guy to get around this corner?
Probably
I
not.
don't think, right?
Same in Codex, okay.
I mean, I would have
He makes
to
the JPI
up to
2
here.
OC.
His max possible move is 14. If I
Oh, but no,
Dead
never
Doctrine?
mind. There's a valley. You could go there.
I can
you
just
could
go
come
this
out.
way, though.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
yeah.
It doesn't. I don't see him improving OC anywhere on here.
Oh. Guarding.
I know, Proximal. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Again, because of whirlwinds, I would normally like to have Gene Stealers on the board right now to move in advance and charge these guys.
All of them are mortars?
These 2 are mortars. He's the last king.
The 2 OC thing is in the Christmas update. Okay.
What was that, dude? Because it really won't matter.
Okay. Thanks,
There-
guys.
Up.
6.
Right, but you can get up.
Oh, that's right. They gave those buffs to all the chapter masters of the Codex compliant
Additional one
chapters.
per unit you're charging.
Yeah,
right?
so then it's +1 for the strat. And
What's up,
then
J-Bob?
to
What got me into streaming 40K?
more for extra units.
I love
So for
the
1 CP, I'm
40K
at
tournament
+2
scene,
minimum,
and I was sick of working for other
another
people.
guy together or 2.
So
Right.
So my max, I can get to
I got fired during COVID because my place of business shut down, and I was looking for work. And every job I looked at was like, I don't want to work for these assholes, so I decided to work for you guys instead. It's been a great decision. You guys are the best boss I've ever had.
Nothing's coming in reserve, out of reserves this turn, correct?
Nope.
Not losing my mind there.
Yeah, nothing comes this turn.
I like that basing, that's cool. I thought that guy had a giant shield in front of him for a second.
I'm going to advance this guy.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure a lot of you guys, like, individually would be shitty bosses, but as a collective, you guys are an awesome boss.
Maybe. As fun as exciting as this is going to be, so the scouts are they're sabotaging, guarding. This whirlwind's guarding. We're going to shoot
Some
whirlwind.
really pretty Space Marines, too, damn.
Your Ridge Runner. Oh, and for clarity, this objective, I'm going to have the lieutenant allow me reroll 1 to win.
Sweet.
And you even got names on the... Who's this guy?
Said I'm going to target this guy.
Sergeant
Do that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Somer?
As I'm explaining my own stuff, I'm
No, you can guard T1.
All right, so we got 6 shots. Hitting on 4s.
Apparently.
Rerolling because of oath. Okay, 3 hits. Strength 8 plus 1 to win on 2s.
Yep.
Oh, that's good, Dastardly. Very
so
nice, man.
3 AP 1s because of cover.
Okay. 3 4-ups.
I have one employee, and he's kind of a slacker. But I can't fire him because he's me.
Second one. 7 shots this time. Still oathed. 6 hits.
And it's strength 9.
Strength 8.
Strength
2s re-rolling because you're on the objective. So 6 AP1s.
He gone. Does he explode?
Okay, Proximal, you're right.
When in doubt, get rid of
You can't guard on turn 1.
For sure.
When you have a bunch of 2-up armor saves, it turns out if I can reduce the number of... I'm throwing both of those away.
Yep.
I mean, sorry.
Come on, Brian. You got to start to believe. You got to believe, Brian.
Sabotaging.
Just kill the Ridge Runner completely behind cover
Score anything
at the top of turn 1. That feels pretty
So I
good.
go to 2. I go to tactical.
And we both go up a command point.
I'm not sure that was the right
And
target
on a
for him to
4
shoot
up,
at,
I
but
get another one. No, sir.
okay, thanks, Dastardly.
And I draw. Contain.
I know, Lee. I know.
Storm.
Reading the rules is hard, though. I just want people to
those are
tell me
pretty
what to
good.
do. That's Storm, Hostile, and Contain for the GSC.
So, will you just move him 6 inches to touch that objective? He's gonna, I believe, contain.
Nothing dead yet on the
so
Space
that
Marine
dude's
side.
gonna
Did kill a Ridge
contain
Runner.
And all the stuff.
Bottom of 1.
So he'll.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll contain and guard or whatever that thing
yep.
is. And then
Oh, okay, Mom. Wow, you're getting after that thing.
I will baby contain.
Be careful.
Oh, no, I won't. I really want to shoot a mortar, but contain is better.
No, let's get it. It is not. He's running Gladius on the Space
So,
Marine side, and the GSC side is.
6
Oh, it might be an enhancement that he has,
6 inches.
but I don't think it is. I think that's the Ascension Day stratagem. Yeah, killing the Ridge Runners is nice if you can get all 3 of them before they're relevant, because they do buff the army a lot. But
And then a JPI, 2 JPI in reserve.
And a Ballista Strike.
And a what?
Ballista Strike?
Ballista drag. Okay.
so it gives you ignores cover
I think there's definitely an argument where I could have put
when you shoot at something, which is really nice.
I didn't.
So we're just going to move 6, multi-charge both. This Saboteur.
Also an extra AP, very nice.
I am going to spend a CP to react.
Yeah, plus 1 AP, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Six is good.
It's very good. Okay.
Yeah,
so
2 AP
he's
is real
doing it,
nice.
And then
That's
he's
good.
doing that guard thing.
This GSC army doesn't have a whole lot of guns, so ignores cover is not that big of a deal. But the AP works in
So
combat, it
we'll
looks like,
just
as well,
talk-
which is really
move
nice.
12 to there. Again, I would take a Ballista Dread there, maybe another Ballista Dread if you decided to come on that side.
Yeah, and I think the fluff reasoning is that the GSC are like working together as a collective, so they're like
Will you roll
better
the adventure
coordinated
roll?
than usual or something. Not that the gun itself is better than a las cannon.
I was like, don't be a 1 or a 2.
All right.
Maybe the extra arms help them
So that's
aim better.
12 and
Who
I can
knows?
pivot. Excuse me, that's 14 and I'll pivot.
Gives you 12.
Yeah. Gets me 14 because I moved 12.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have all the inches. I don't even know if
Yeah, you get there easy. You're just not touching the train.
correct, not touching the terrain.
I can't be the only one who always thinks of Total Recall when I see these rock grinders on the table, can I?
We just
got
died
4
for
kids to
free.
feed.
Well, it's not for free. You got to put oath. Yeah, we'll do. Okay. Let's just check some deep strike stuff. You can be in front.
The Colin Farrell film, Quiet You.
Push you out a little further.
What is the Saboteur's?
I just don't know why Hollywood keeps remaking perfect movies.
D6 plus 3.
Cobra, thanks for the membership, dude.
24 inch. Not that long.
Fine. So if I rapid ingress, because you're doing contain,
You can't rapid ingress on turn
or
1.
shoot them.
But I don't think you can rapid ingress on turn 1.
That is a very true point.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, how did I? Okay.
You threw me off for screening out Deep Strike. It just
Yeah.
put me in a
No, for
different
net
space.
because it's your. It's about to be your two.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I was-
yeah.
Okay, cool.
No. To be fair, I completely forgot that it was turn 1.
Okay.
I am vibing so
well,
hard with
that's
Brian
it
right
for
now
me there.
that
Okay,
this is
so I
exactly
got
the kind of shit I do in
contain
my
and storm, so I'm coming there. Got my 2 contains. Okay, cool. So we'll go.
RoboCop is just an Arbites dread.
Indirect. No, indirect is containing. He's containing, so I have his guns. Physically can get to nowhere. I don't even care to waste the time to do it because they're coming out to play. Yeah, we'll just go to charge. I don't think I'm going to get cute with, well, maybe I do. No, let's see. I'll go him. Maybe I can scoop that lieutenant too.
But if you fail it, to hit him.
No, I'm just, because remember for 1 CP, I have a strat with a 6-inch pile-in, so I could go past it.
Gotcha.
So if I roll like a 7 here and I'm
Gotcha,
plus
gotcha,
1,
gotcha,
you know.
gotcha.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't like.
Yeah. Okay, so the aberrants are going to declare the scouts. Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
big
super
charge
good.
roll.
Yep. 10 plus 1 is 11. Can we move? Will you move that? Thank you, sir. Go back.
These aberrants are about to touch a lot of things.
So 10 plus 1 is 11. So I'm moving him last for everybody at home, because what I'll do is, because I have to base, so what I'll do is I'll start back here with my back units.
Nice
Back,
communication here from Juice.
back, and I'm making it to where his base won't be able to fit.
Juice doing my job for me. I appreciate it.
Because if they can, they have to. 2, 3. Okay. Now,
Yeah, those guys are dead as fuck.
I think I'm gonna lose one more. I'm gonna just make them a little tighter. So that guy will be.
You should be able to pile
and
into
this
the
guy
combi
gets to
lieutenant
come.
though, which is pretty nice.
Okay. And then I'll spin the 1 CP again, just so I don't get cute. And they'll get the 6-inch.
Could he have reactive moved there with the combi lieutenant, or is it only movement phase?
And he goes there. Basic. Okay.
No, you can't move through enemy
we'll
units. He
go,
didn't move through. He had 10 inches on his charge. He
I
had
mean,
plenty,
this is
of,
the unit.
plenty of room for
They
that.
get 8 dudes. 1.
Really rolling the lieutenant.
2. Okay. So it's this is big boy.
It's like unlikely he lives, but
Yeah.
you can roll a bunch of ones
anything.
for me.
Oh, for sure. And then 2s. 3 AP 2s.
Yeah, or
Correct, quiet, yes.
triple ones. No, I
13.
failed. I failed 3.
Oh, it's 13 damage so far.
No, but I failed 3.
13, 14, 18 damage.
You think?
Never get hit by a concrete block on the end of a stick in the Warhammer 40K
And yeah, I
universe.
probably should roll them
That's a ridiculous amount of damage.
I'm not gonna.
No, that's 8, 16, 24, 32.
Yeah, I just refuse.
So I get to move
Can't make
6
me.
inches.
Normal advance or fallback. Okay, thank you, Dastardly. So charge
You
move
have
would
to
not
get closer to
apply.
the objective, though.
What benefits? If he comes out, maybe if he's like the last dude, no, he can see. It doesn't matter. We'll go, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, these aberrants are almost certainly dead
That's
here, but
where
they're a very tough
Well,
unit to shift, actually.
So you scored 6.
Vindicator should be able to do the job, but
You contain. And you picked up Storm Hostile. Yep.
And then turn 2.
I believe that's how that. And I score sabotage at the
Yep.
end of your turn.
John, I don't think he even used the 6-inch consolidate there because he rolled a big enough charge. He didn't need to. He had enough charge movement. He rolled a 10 on his charge, so he was able to move
For some reason in my head.
the Abominant all the way up here with just his charge movement.
Then you just go to the next round.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And you go up a command point. Yeah.
So dead scouts, and he lost Rambo there.
So it's turn 2 primary. You get
Yeah.
4
Top of 2 coming up.
plus 2 for primary.
Where's
Right there.
primary?
So he's going to get 6 on primary.
Plus
2 more for, because both of them are
Yeah.
doing that, right? So it's
I
4
think
here.
that's true.
4 plus 2
4 plus 2 plus 2.
plus 2. Yep.
I think that's correct.
I too also.
You're
think it's
probably
correct.
really shocked to know that I'm going to oath there.
And then I have 2 CP.
Probably extremely shocking.
Yeah, nice lamp, exactly. Rambo is the combi weapon
Lieutenant
lieutenant.
was cool.
Yeah, that was not intended, right? Like,
That was actually not.
It's one of those, another one of those catchy Melody Wallace phrases that I
losing an Incursor squad that
liberally steal on the stream all the time.
felt a lot better than losing a.
She's just got a knack for a good turn of phrase, but
That is all facts.
because he's a loner, you know, goes out there and does the mission by himself. He's got a big Rambo knife. He likes stabbing people with it. My favorite faction is
All
Space
right,
Wolves.
we are-
NBS. Hey, what's up, Davis? Good to see you, man.
Weird as it sounds, going to go to Assault Doctrine. Oh, sorry, and a turn he's picking up.
Oh, of course,
Yeah,
of course.
Assault Doctrine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's useful as he was sitting back here in the no man's land. Yeah, we're going to go Assault Doctrine.
Oh boy. Last thing you want to be doing is charging these aberrants, I think.
Puts me down to 7 if I pivot.
Well, nice, NVS. Thanks for being here, man. Welcome to the hobby.
So that's that. He rolls up here.
What do you have to donate to remove some of Brian's models? I think he's going to do that to himself here in just a second, Davis.
And this is a 10-man?
5-man with Aber.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so he's going to do a bunch of pivoting, so he's down to 7 inches. And he's just going to kind of come here.
So I don't really know how to play this matchup because GSC
He
is
basically
baffling to me
he
still,
needs to
but
be out of the way.
I feel like the approach for the Space Marines here should really just be
I'm going to react and move with Aber.
try to get as many turns of shooting out of your army as you can. So stay back away from the GSC as far as you can and just keep milking the whirlwinds and the vindicators and all that stuff.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
All right. So
He's
it
like,
takes
"We're here
him
to
4 to
fuck."
here. Gives him 14 total inches. So he's basically going to stand over here. Outside an inch.
Oh shit, here comes Barry.
Okay.
What's up, Square Hammer? Dude, that's a sick Brutalis Dreadnought. See, chat, and this is why I hate the Brutalis Dreadnought, because look how fucking cool that unit looks.
Cleanse.
He's gonna kill like one goddamn GSC guy this whole
Tiny
game.
cleanse. It's going to be what it is. Oh, ready?
Cleanse and Assassination. Both should be doable here. If they want to make any bets in the dark.
We're going to bring a squad as API, more or less to help zone out the madness that's coming.
They are Black Templar colored Ravenguard. Invalid.
They're fine. He's fine. They're not moving. Yeah. That's my movement.
What's the range of the Vindicators?
24.
I think I'm going to rapid. Let's just say. So I do have a pocket that can string here. I'm outside of that guy, so I would take that guy and that guy. 2, 4, so I lose 4, but at least I'm here. And then I charge here.
Can you fit a unit in there? I guess you can fit him in somewhere around here.
Options, options.
Pretty much, Jim Bunny. My Brutalis is one of my favorite models, like looks-wise, that I've ever painted. And every time I put him in my list, I feel like a dumbass for putting him in the list.
Do you have that little red thing again? I guess so.
Here's another one too. I don't think it's going to matter as long as you stay on not on this train.
Yeah.
There's no way he's outside of 9 of this, right? Rigged. Fair enough, fair enough. We're in Mebane, North Carolina this weekend. What's up, E-Deckard? Good to see you, man. North Carolina this weekend. What's up, Sangermore?
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Yep, yep.
We're going to be in Rocky Top and Knoxville next
Okey-dokey.
weekend.
We're going to shoot some stuff. We'll start with the guy that basically just has a line here.
Yeah.
Vindicator. And he's dumping the world, including the Hunter Killer. 4.
All right, good start here. 4 shots from the Vindy.
Yeah. 11 dudes.
Plus 3. Plus blast. Very nice.
Super Super Street. All right. Well, let me shoot you with incursors first.
With what?
I'm going to shoot you with my incursors first.
Do I like driving quiet?
Yep.
I don't mind it too much. I don't like it, but
It gives me +1 to hit.
terrible.
Oh, for sure.
Trying not to be completely a complete idiot.
What's a Tar Heel?
10. Good on 3s. Rerolling because of oaths.
The term's origins trace back to the
Strength
state's
4 with
history as a
movement
major
5,
producer of
movement 4,
tar, pitch, and
there's a-
turpentine, where barefoot laborers collecting these materials might have had resin on their heels.
So it looks like 6, no AP.
Yeah.
Kills a dude.
Seems like a weird thing to be proud of, North Carolina, but you know what? You do you guys.
All right. So now we'll shoot the Vindicator. 1 miss. Everybody hits.
Oh, this
Strength
Vindicator is
14 plus
pissed.
the wounds, so 2s?
Yep.
No.
Threes.
3s, because you're -1 every
Yeah, North Carolina.
Maybe
No, so you're double, so we go to 2s, -1, +1, cancel out.
Still 2s.
Still 2s.
Still 2s.
It's literally, it's the only thing that gets around all my shit.
Though. So 7 AP3.
7.
Does
In
not
my
ignore
mind,
cover. So AP2.
AP2 still don't get it, unless you can find me +1 somewhere. So how much damage? You want to do the first one?
My bad. All
Yeah,
right.
no, it's okay.
It was
so
7,
you got 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep.
Yep. First one, 6.
Oh, he's actually going to
4,
roll.
6.
I mean, these guys have, what, a 4-up feel no pain?
No Hail Mary. There's 1 down.
Or is it a 5-up?
Dead count over there.
I can't believe I didn't hear a he gone.
Yeah,
Come on
here you
now.
go.
Come on now. 5.
5. Let's see if I can give
See,
it to
Brian's starting to believe, Chad. He's starting to
Oh,
believe.
he's alive.
He's alive.
He's alive. He has 1 wound left.
Yes, sir.
He gone. There it is. There's 2. Oh, takes a wound. 2 left. Here's a wound.
Oh my God, this one Aberrant tanking 3 Vindicator shells to the face.
And it stops here.
Yeah,
That was still a good
almost
roll,
didn't.
right? So
Almost
3 down.
didn't. 3 down.
One
last
left.
one.
Delgado, I'm not going to lie. You know I wouldn't. I literally said when that guy shot me, I'm going to lose 4. And you still have a hunter killer, but like in my mind, you know, I was like, the big gun's going to kill 4. And it kills 4.
And I'll roll a hunter killer
Yes, sir.
Juice has hammed some wars in his day, Chet.
for 2 damage.
5 total, 2. Take them both. Wound left.
And then his, yes, you should fear it, Stormbolter in rapid fire range.
Come to find out, when you're +1 to wound,
+1 to hit.
re-roll, +1 to hit.
So wound on 4s.
Oh yeah, that wounded guy's dead.
Not twin link though, so just 1 AP0.
Oh.
Okay, he don't care.
This is round 2.
He's like, I refuse to die like that. All right, so we'll shoot the Dread next.
Okay.
We'll start with his Top Gun. Iron Hail, Stubber, Super something. Yeah.
Gun hat.
On 2, still re-rolling because of Oath. Their Strength 4, 0, 1, so winning on 4s. 4 AP0. And his
How many did I fail? 2,
3.
3.
You know, one of the cool things about 40K is that there's this interesting mix of armies where your little guns are completely meaningless,
Wounding you.
and then other armies where they're actually really important.
Yeah.
You know, like armies that have great armor saves and armies that don't. It just kind of helps keep the game fresh, you know.
For 5 damage. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
he did.
You know.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I was like, oh,
when
man.
it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Second Vindicator, same target.
Okay.
I will keep his Hunter Killer.
Yep.
No, I won't.
Seems like a pretty good one, Willow.
Kill them till they're dead.
Yep.
You guys have played each other for years. Yeah, it makes sense.
Number of shots.
Yeah, you don't want to not lay the abominant down.
Now it's just 5 because Blast is no longer a thing. Still hitting on 2s, still re-rolling because of Oath.
Maybe a bit of a sequencing mistake there for Brian. He
Moving on to-
probably should have shot the other Vindicator when Blast was still up.
Not re-rolling wounds, so 4.
But, you know, easy for me to say.
First one.
I'm not the one having to try to remember all this shit on the fly.
All right.
I have a wound left.
Second one. 4.
He did.
Third one. 1.
I make it.
How about one more?
Ah,
take that wound.
yeah, 1 dead and a wound.
Uh-oh. He really needs to get through the
And
squad.
Hit.
Get through the first life of that abominant.
Wounds.
Damage.
4. Wow.
Jesus, they'll feel no pains.
There it goes. His Stormbolter not rapid fire.
For sure gonna bring him down.
Twin links or twin linked Oath still hitting on 2s. Twin links. Just kidding, it's not. 1 AP0. Alrighty.
Calm down with these save rolls.
Something. Last round, I didn't make Phil no pains like that. Round 1. Literally, yeah. Sometimes you
the
sick
red
'em.
dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We will shoot.
Now he's got to charge him.
Oh, I was like, where's an extra guy? I'm sorry.
We'll shoot
Josh, thanks for the
That's
10
not
bucks
too-
for
oh,
gasoline and dog food. Appreciate you, man.
number of shots.
That helps a lot, man.
9.
It's
All right.
it's not cheap.
Yep.
Driving out here.
Hitting on 4s. Can't see you. But you are oathed. Strength 8 plus 1 to wound, so 3s.
Yep.
Okay. Good talk. 6.
Whirlwinds are popping off, though.
6.
You're in
6
cover.
upsets.
Okay.
All right.
Made half of his 6-up saves.
2 damage each. So I'm gonna just pair it with the blue dice.
Sure.
That guy dies. Now I can just roll 4. Both die.
Okay.
The whirlwind does what the Vindicator couldn't.
Yeah, right? All right, Ballistic Dread will now shoot. Glass Cannon.
All right, did kill the aberrants there.
This is your T6.
And Oath still sticks around because it confers from the unit dice to the
Sure
character.
does.
Sweet.
Your T6.
That's true.
T6.
KB
not
Danger.
minus
Thanks for the
wound
10
anymore.
memberships.
I'm not
there.
reading.
Twos.
Okay.
Yep, 1.
I really appreciate the generosity, guys. It's
4.
it's the only way I can keep doing this, and it means a lot to me.
Wow.
So thank you guys very much.
The crack missiles.
4 left.
I try to make those dollars you donate to the stream go as far as possible.
Crack missile.
Yep.
Plus
But every dollar helps a lot.
2 AP2. Do I get cover because I'm touching it or no? If it's AP2, I would get a 6-up. I don't.
You don't.
You don't get it for tow-in cover?
You don't get cover from ruins unless you're wholly within now.
Oh, gotcha.
There's no
Didn't realize
towing
that.
anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. Okay, so how
Used
much
to be the
damage?
case forever.
Yeah.
8.
I don't think it's going to work, Jim. It did not. He lays down.
All right, got
Will
the
he
first
stand
life
back?
down on the Abominant.
We will see.
Stands back up on a 2-up here.
All right. I got one more.
Thank you,
left.
KB.
I will shoot here.
My pleasure,
Okay.
man.
He's less motivated. Two AP1s, basically.
Okay, take one of them.
2 damage. It's a start.
Yep.
Yeah, John. The
shot,
Team Battle Brothers
shot.
GT. Yeah, they did it earlier this year. I wasn't able to make it out to that one, but
Here.
they sure
Yeah, I
do.
don't think I could get out of them.
Yeah, okay. So he'll shoot there, because why not? Last cannons.
That is one of my favorite
You are
events.
not oath. You are above 50%, so you get to reroll the hit. 2 hits.
Why, I'm
It is
below,
now
above,
3s.
or he is above?
It's you. not
Sweet.
me. You're still -1 to be wounded,
Yeah.
so it's 3s. Because you're not +1 to be wounded.
Okay.
2 AP3s.
How much damage?
Hey, what if I throw that at you? 7.
He's dead. He's on.
And 2.
Okay.
Oh, still guarding, still guarding. They're cleansing.
This unit will be coming back.
Oh, so he is going to recycle those
We're gonna see if that dude gets back.
aberrants
Does he
that
get
died.
up? War Games Live.
You do.
Hey.
Ooh, almost
Look at
didn't
his
though.
We will tank shock.
Oh, he's going to tank shock and do the mortals with the Brutalis here. If he dies here, that means he doesn't get to fight on death, right? Because it's in charge phase.
Cracking me up. Cracking myself up over here. Yep.
Maybe.
You get
6
assassinate.
attacks. Yeah, hitting on 3s. Still re-rolling.
Wait, didn't you say he was going to tank shock?
Yeah, and Oath sticks around when he comes back.
until it times out.
Yep.
Strength 12s to 2s. So, oh my goodness, I'm being an idiot. So I have 5 attacks, but I just paid a CP to tank shock you. I should probably do that.
Oh yeah.
Brutalis also has mortals on the charge. So he needs to
How much damage is D6 each?
Flat 3.
Oh.
So he picks 3 mortals.
Oh, you need to lead a unit to fight on death. Okay, thank you, sir.
Take
And
one.
then the Brutalis has his own thing at the beginning of the fight phase. So take another 6 mortals.
He's dead.
All right.
Didn't even have to fight.
I'm wondering if it's worth a CP right now on a 2-up.
auto-blow?
You would take 2 D3 mortals, but my CP is important.
I would say no because the aberrants are going to kill him.
I know. But that means I got to dedicate them. They might want to like kill some chaff because I still have so much coming in. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. What would have I done?
Got him assassinate there too.
What would I have done? Oh,
Of course.
Triple War Kings Live. It would have killed 6 damage.
Of course.
It would have only been cool and epic.
It would have been cool. Yeah, true.
And I'm getting baby cleanse. Yep. That, sir, is me.
All right, so
Okay.
he managed to kill that Abominant twice.
On a 4, I get another
He
CP.
killed the unit of Aberrants, but they got recycled. They're back to life now. With the
I'll tell you the one thing about having
Draw.
played against you before is that I do at least know to get rid of Ridge Runners and your Abominants.
That's right. That's right.
bottom of
Defend
the
stronghold, cool, and behind enemy lines. You've got that corner
Yeah.
pretty well done, so cannot do that. I'll be burning that for a CP that I can't gain.
Yeah, it was a 10-man again. So I think that means he's out of
Okay,
recycle
so
points,
yep,
right?
and then
or
no,
he
I'm
can
sorry.
recycle like one more small
I'm gonna
unit.
Get it at the end of turn. Yeah.
Oh, you're
it's
doing
okay.
that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
crap.
okay.
I don't know how to fix this.
It's okay. Just leave it alone.
It's okay because I won't gain the CP. I'm at 2 CP,
Right.
so it'll just get discarded at the end of the game anyway, at the end of the turn anyway. So it's okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, and then for primary, I go. I hold the same as you did last turn.
8.
Sweet.
Right? Yeah.
2 points left. Okay, thank you, Ian. Which is enough for like what, a 5-man neophytes or something?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then, did you get your secondary? Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Five-man acolyte squad. Okay.
No, I'm good, brother. Thank you.
You're doing great, man. Come on. Brian just gave me this look like, I don't know.
Red
He's
Bull
doing good.
and a Reese's and a Rice Krispie treat, please. I'm sorry.
Get that sugar in you, Brian.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And thank you, sir. You got it for the tab?
Yeah, this Brutalis Dreadnought is dead now, but he did cool stuff, so. I really like the positioning of this Incursor squad up here to screen out these two vehicles. I wish he had an infantry squad that was in front of this Vindicator as well. But maybe he didn't have one to spare. Oh, nice, Sangermore. Sounds like a good day to me, man.
I'm going to react and move here.
Yeah.
I mean, he's rolled a 6 on every reactive move, so that feels good. Good play here. Reactive move closer to those guys so that they can't just kill the squad and then pile into the Dreadnought. Vindicator can shoot in combat, yeah, but I just don't think he wants to get charged by a bunch of aberrants. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't care. Let's see. He's got, a third Ballistus Dreadnought
is
off the table.
Oh, he moved forward.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And Shrike Squad, yes.
Will you show me 9 over there? Yeah, I think I might like that for this unit. Yeah.
Thanks for the subs.
I
Appreciate
think
it.
they'll do something like that.
Pure Strain's popping up.
Right.
Yeah, the Dread in reserves is another Ballistus Dread. Popping up. Really, the meat of this GSC list is these aberrant squads. You know, it's Muscle Beach for a reason. The other stuff there is not as nearly as scary.
To play.
So he basically has to kill 10 squads of aberrants
here.
this game to win.
Make sure
What's up,
JPI
Shane?
can't, because you have JPI in reserve.
I have JPI, Strike, and a Ballistus Dread still.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, all that is done. Going over there again, want to make sure. So Shrike could probably, because he's a solo character, right?
He is.
Oh, he's not attached with anything. Okay, Shrike's by
Is he an
himself.
actual model?
No. Okay.
Interesting. This is a Reductus Saboteur, not a shooty boy. Juice mentioned that at the start of the game.
I want to be anti-Shrike for a second. Like,
Not a killer morph. A demo man, not a
Now he
not a
can-
scout. What's up, Himmel? Good to see you.
threat saturation. Like, just
Yeah, they can't. You saw, guys, how hard it was to shift that single unit of aberrants last turn, and now he's facing down that squad there, a squad of pure strain gene stealers, and another squad in the middle of the table. It's a lot of stuff.
okay. Yep, that's movement. Yeah. And he's got to keep doing what he's doing. He actually doesn't need to be that close. No.
They're actually going to be grilling hot dogs for everyone here
Okay.
tomorrow
Let's
for
see if
lunch,
you want to
which is pretty cool.
bring
No, I
somebody.
think I'm good.
Yep. Okay, so we'll start shooting first. I think I just gotta make people just do what they do.
Yeah, it's scary looking dastardly. Definitely
start,
can be demoralizing.
He will shoot there with everything.
Yep, okay.
Not within rapid fire. What's your toughness? 10. Nope. No, that was just bolters,
Oh,
so
my
nothing.
bad.
But you are extra AP number of shots. 1. Looking for a 3. Okay. Anticlimactic. But he gave me an extra AP, which I really, really, really want. So now the debate is, I think I just got to help out the Vindicator just to make sure I get AP3, because you're gonna, how many CP you get? 1, so you're gonna armor contempt somewhere. So at least it goes back to 4. So I'll go indirect there
Nice, Sangermore.
for 4. Don't mess this up, roll a 4. Hey, thank you. Okay.
Hey, Cobra, thanks for the 100 SCK. Appreciate that, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Okay, then we'll go shooting. Flamers will come here. That's 5d6. 10, 12.
Spaghetti and meat
Reroll
sauce. Nice. Little spag bowl, Elizabeth.
The Saboteur will shoot them with indirect. And 1 for blast. Strength 5. 3.
AP?
No.
Nah, NBS, it doesn't really make sense for me to sell it or anything. Unfortunately.
And then there was one less.
less mortal wounds on the charge there.
I don't want to kill any of those little guys to make my charges worse.
Yeah, no worries, man.
He'll flame, big boy. 8 5s, 4 AP 2s, 1 damage each. What's his toughness? Nope,
10.
doesn't matter. I'm not going to take a chance to hazard. If something's hazardous, it's just 1 damage?
Frank, we're in North Carolina this weekend.
No, it's 3 mortal wounds or D3 mortal. I can't.
Okay,
remember.
now it's
It's
not
not-
worth.
it's not worth
He's got them, but I don't want to take any damage. The
Oh, the
chance.
vehicle?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
flat
I
fee.
don't want to take any chance of me hurting myself.
If you were going to do it, though, I would look it up. 'Cause I'm not sure which one's flat 3 and which one's D3
No,
anymore.
If it was just 1, I would consider. But
Right.
okay.
Have I ever
so
been
we'll
to an
do,
event in
some
Utah?
charges.
Many times. And yes. Actually, the first stream I ever did was in
Most
Utah.
important is this. They're going to charge both.
About
So
4 years ago now.
let's see what my inches are.
They have a great Warhammer community out there for sure.
So I'm within 6. So I need to
thanks,
roll a
Frank.
5
Appreciate
plus 1 is a 4. Man, I don't think I spent a CP. I just like don't mess up a 4, right?
I wouldn't take that for
Yeah,
granted
I'd
on this
rather- So,
table this weekend,
Let's
Juice.
not mess up a 4. We did
That's
not.
not.
Okay, never. Oh yeah, he's the red dice. The red dice can roll charges.
Okay,
Turns
so
out-
we're going to be able to get both. What'd I roll? 11. So
Ability.
move 12, right? A problem quantity.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, guys. If you had just a little infantry squad standing in front of this Vindicator, I think you would have been a lot happier.
He will charge. I have 2 CP, can't do it. They're going to try to stick a long ball 9.
Okay.
9 ball corner pocket. Get that out of there. Yeah. Let's see what they roll. That's right. 4 total inches, baby. Yes, sir. Thank you.
At least he's not making any of these 9-inch
Okay.
charges.
That fat aberrant unit over there is going to go just their 8.
Right.
I'm not going to give anything extra.
Yep.
He really needs him to fail this charge.
8.
Or
Okay.
an 11.
No, that was not
Damn,
a
I'm going to
fail.
get the ballista.
Ooh, that's bad for the Space Marines.
No, I
What's
think
up, Peter?
I'm going to try to block
What's up,
myself
Half-Half?
out. Here, let me come up real quick.
Yeah.
Because with always having that pocket 1 CP to 6-inch pile in is crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
You know? So I get to move 12 inches. Okay, so again, I'm going to do the farthest back, guys.
So the rule here, he has to base if he can, and he also has to make sure he ends closer to the target of his charge than he started, but that should be pretty easy. He should be able to tag the ballistas as well. And if he can pick up these incursors and the ballistas and the Vindicator this turn, it's going to be no good for the Space Marines.
No
for
one
sure.
else can physically base. So now, do I have to pay the inches to live on top?
No.
Well, I think
So
you
if
do.
I move 12, I can
Yep,
just
you
live
just
there?
stay here. Yep.
Okay.
You just have to be holding on.
Oh,
weirdly.
sorry. Yep.
It's, it's an awkward. It's supposed to be a little wall.
Oh, I see. I
But
see.
it's not.
Okay.
Oh, because it's supposed to be a little wall.
Okay. This guy's Delgado. The Gene Stealers will try at 8 the ballista.
Okay.
I mean,
It's gonna be one of them.
there's
It's a
I
go
can't
turn.
make. So 8 plus 1 is 9. I can't make those in normal play. How the fuck?
Oh, This is starting to look real scary for
So
the Space
again,
Marines.
anybody who plays armies and has a big base, make sure they go, and then you can fight within around him, so you get extra guys. Here, oh, they'll actually just put the wall back, and then they'll just live in that corner.
There's some awkwardness.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess that's a thing.
That's a thing. So no interrupts, right?
No, I don't have a CP for it.
Okay.
Gene Stealers are pretty good, Frank.
I'm going to do this one first.
The Gene Stealers in GSC are the best.
Yeah.
Gene Stealers.
And then I'm spending 1 CP for that unit to get +1 to wound against vehicles.
No interrupts available here.
So let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way, 3 that way, and big boy goes to the Vindicator. So 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He needed like 1.5 more turns of shooting out of these
it's,
vehicles, I think.
3s and strength 7. If somehow this army got like rerolls of any kinds,
we will.
It'd be crazy.
We'd all be playing it.
Right? And then strength 7 +1 to wound against vehicles. Force.
You know, Bob, I think things like Whirlwinds, Desolation Squads, all that indirect Space Marine stuff is definitely getting more popular.
Goes down to AP2.
Yep.
It's really good against Eldar armies.
Failed 3 still.
6 damage. And then big boy. 3 hits. He's strength 12. So 3s goes to 2s. 3 of those.
How many?
3.
Same AP, right?
Yeah.
He gonna be in trouble now.
2.
Yes, sir.
Hold on 1 second.
Right?
Nah, I can't because I've already done that. I need to do the pile in there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
Well, let me just tell you the math. How many wounds?
Double ones?
He has 5. He has 1 wound left. 2. Well, because it's no, it's 2d6 plus 2.
+1.
Or I'm sorry, +1, so it's 4 total damage. Oh, you already moved the dice.
No, I haven't moved the dice.
Oh,
No, you're
okay.
right. It is 5. I
So-
have one, he has 1 wound
He has 1 wound left.
as it currently stands.
Oh my!
Anything but double ones
One,
that Vindicator would have died.
Yo, God, there's no way, right? I can't.
That's wild.
So
Do
I
you want
am.
the ballistas or not?
That's literally right. Can we just look at it? If I don't, can I pile into him normal?
Yeah, you're going to get
A couple, 3
well,
anyway. Am I
yeah,
going to get
you
2?
gotta go- yeah, you're going to get at least 3.
Okay, so I'm just going to let that rock.
Okay.
I'll just take the 3. I got to try to destroy that.
All right.
Now,
What
in the
if he
ballistic
re-rolls this
can
into
you
another
walk away?
one?
Can you
Oh
walk
my
away from
God.
Combat, shoot normal, act as.
I can go to tactical doctrine and my whole army can fall back
Gets
to
it.
charge. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't let that Vindicator just try. I mean, if I roll a 1 here, I roll a 1. Damage? Okay.
Okay. You got
Does
it.
he blow? Nope. Okay. That's the right play, right? Because you can just, for free, right?
mean-
Basically, you.
I don't know if it's the right play. I know it's the play I didn't want you to do.
Yeah, there you go. So I'll take it as well, right? For sure.
Jesus,
Okay.
man.
And then, I guess.
Drawing out some CP from the
I'm
Gene
in
Stealers
combat,
is
so
nice.
I got to
but
finish over that way. But I'll touch forward. Okay, we'll do the vehicle next. 8. Hitting on 3s. Strength 10.
So wound on 3s.
3s. 5 AP 3, 2 damage, and it's extra AP because of the thing.
Yes, sir. Take 6. Down to 3.
Down to 3. Dude, you're right. Those Ridge Runners help me out so much because if not, the whole army is basically AP 2.
No, I know.
You know,
I
like.
didn't get enough of them.
Yeah. We'll go Gene Stealers next.
You know to put the pressure on early against me.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
there's not much I can.
These 3.
We'll put up a Space Marine
Yeah.
fight, but
these 4 Delgado won't be able to swing, okay?
Okay.
Both these armies do look really nice, I have to say.
Oh,
I always have a lot of respect for a well-painted GSC army because there's just so many goddamn guys you have to paint.
somebody has a window right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's, we'll get Big Boy out of the way first. He gets +1 attack here, so he's choose. Strength 5.
Yeah, Dastardly, I see what you're saying, but
T9. T10. Okay.
the more they try to make charges and charge moves less janky,
Yeah,
it
strength
feels
six.
like
So I'm
the
looking
jank
for
just
fives,
comes out in
one
different
wing.
ways, you know?
So there's 1 dev.
I think it's a waste of time
There's 1.
to
So
try to
Flat 3, isn't it?
yeah, flat 3.
quote unquote fix that stuff.
Oops.
The big boy, that is a Brutalis Dreadnought. Well, it was a Brutalis
And
Dreadnought.
then the unit there.
Now it's a pile
Like
of
we
scrap.
talked about, if you'll just give me my 3 guys.
I'm just going to throw my haywire
Oh, absolutely.
for 3 mortals.
To the Aberrants or the Steelers?
The aberrants.
Aberrants, okay. Kills or smokes the dude.
Get haywired. Nerd.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like 2 and 1, yep. Yeah. He's got to go to the closest, so I
Yeah.
think he's got to, yep.
Yeah, that's good. That's what I feel like
He
too. Like
stays there. Yeah,
you
yeah,
got to
for
change
sure.
your play based on the matchup, and I feel like in this matchup,
Would go a little closer.
you know, you have to recognize that your infantry
Okay,
is not
so that
nearly
was
as
a
important as your
10-man?
tanks,
Or that is a 10-man.
and the only way he's going to
just
kill your
a
tanks is by
reserve?
charging them.
So 3 to the ballista and 6 to the unit.
So using
no,
your
it looks like
even
that guy
using your
in the back is
JPI to
pretty
screen for your tanks
That
maybe
guy?
in
No,
this
he's
matchup
base to base to summon its base to base.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So yeah,
Would have been the
6,
play. It's hard to
1
say, though.
no man's land and 3 that way.
Yep.
because then you still have to
So the
score
3
points
To
somehow.
the dread. Looking for 5s, strength 7.
And the GSC have some really nice
3
staging areas on this
AP2s.
terrain where they can just hide in the Dorito,
Takes 2.
you know, contest the middle.
And I can still pilot. Do you just want to pick those 5 scouts up?
I mean, they're not scouts, but yeah.
Oh, and cursors. I'm
What's up,
sorry.
Victor?
I'm sorry.
I got scouts. It's just not these guys.
So don't get to consolidate. Don't get to. Does that unit get to? Because I charged, do they get to pile in or anything or no? No, right?
No.
Okay,
No, he does get to
that's me.
consolidate, but
All right, scored up.
oh, good turn for the GSC for sure.
So I get a CP for burning. That,
Lost Barry, lost in Cursor Squad and a
don't know yet
Vindicator,
on that.
and he tied up a
that's
Ballista's
me.
Dread.
Turn
And
3.
we're going to the top of 3.
Yeah, I don't think you have to move forward yet, but I
Do
do,
what?
right?
Oh shit, you're right. Because it's at the end. Yep.
Engage and establish.
Engage and establish.
Wheel.
Have a unit in each table quarter and do an action.
Oh, and primary for you again. It's the same. Your guy is still doing something. My guy's doing. So you get another 8.
Behind enemy line seems good with this JPI unit down here.
Okay.
Run up here, charge these
Alright.
guys, flip the home point.
Engage.
You're behind enemy lines.
Establish.
Those are actually pretty decent draws in this situation.
Oh,
No, Eric, it's Jews from. He used to be on Long War podcast a long time
Here,
ago,
my dreadnought.
many years
I should
ago.
probably look at. He actually, I think, has 5 attacks. Ironically.
He also did a lot of battle reports and stuff back in the day.
Can you mute
Clean-ish.
this for just a second? I got to call my son. Will you mute that?
How? Is it top button?
I got it. You're good.
Strength 7. 2 AP zeros into this squad of aberrants. Nah, don't care. All right. Not relevant. Oh.
I picked it up twice.
Yeah, let me see. Say something?
Hello, hello.
You're good.
Sweet. Thanks, bud.
Yep.
But it's red. I don't know.
That means it's recording. You just hit the button again. It'll stop. There you go.
How about now?
You're good.
Yep. Sweet.
I agree, David. I love tournaments at Juice's place.
Who's getting the oath?
Probably my favorite tournament venue. It's really cool. It's at a country club where they have
They are going to be
hotels on site.
Oh,
They have a full commercial kitchen there that they let us that they use for the weekend. They have a full bar.
Question is,
It's a really nice place for a Warhammer tournament.
do I want to be in a doctorate?
Yeah, thanks, Time Flower. I'll try to remember that.
Regional fronts, established locus. These guys are all coming. Well, these guys, he doesn't have to, but they're coming in.
You can also maybe deep strike a Shrike in somewhere. Because he's just one model. Might have a hole for him. Oh, it's great, Han. Yeah, it's really nice. They usually do like karaoke there in the evenings.
Probably just ignore engage. One command.
That's a good suggestion, Janky.
Again, what's his reaction stuff?
So,
into move within 9 on a 2-up.
would it be crazy here to ignore, like send all of your whirlwinds and stuff back into this stuff,
I'm sorry. 3 plus D3.
and then just
When
try
I
to
got-
flip the
that's it.
tables on the
3
GSC?
plus
Aren't the
D3.
aberrants pretty slow?
It's
Also seems good.
Yeah.
Once
D
they've come in from
3
reserves.
plus D3 on a 2-up. The 2D3 is if one of the aberrants or the
Because
page.
I don't think he's gonna kill all this stuff in time.
Overwatch on either. These are flamers too.
But maybe he just sends
No,
all of
these
his
are box
shooting
shots.
down this way, at all this little chaff stuff,
The flamers are there, but you
and sends all his JPI up this way as quick as he can, and then
Well, no, I would actually do it when you
right.
move.
Like avoiding the Overwatch from them is going to be not a thing.
I don't know, it's tough though.
Whatever I do. But I'd have to get spend a CP to. I would
6-inch move.
Overwatch either way. Okay, so that's a possibility.
Yeah, it's not super fast.
That's a possibility. Trying to figure out who I want to oath. Well, no, I'm not. I know who I want to oath. I'm just being an idiot.
Yeah, no advance.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Honestly, you should oath the Ridge Runners still, I think.
Without having to roll a die. So I'm trying to figure out right now.
Just so you know,
And
I'll
maybe
grab
we
this
grow-
side of the table. You grab that side of the
maybe we
table.
grow a Vindicator. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, is that a thing? Can I-
Yeah, if he can kill both Ridge Runners this turn,
Is that legal?
Or
then the army just goes to AP2.
All right.
nuke the
He
plane.
used Assault Doctrine already. That's good.
He doesn't need to move. He's not moving.
Yeah, no worries, Ian. I appreciate
going
the heads up about stuff. I don't really know GSC very well, so I always appreciate when people who know these armies really well chime in and chat. You guys, it's a group effort here.
Yep.
No one man can know all of the rules of Warhammer, unless that man is.
That comes out
Like-
like. All right. All right. I'm gonna stop wasting everybody's time.
Actually, I don't know anyone who knows all the rules of Warhammer. James Workshop himself, maybe. Oh, those are just scouts. Okay, those weren't scouts that died at the start. Those were incursors. That makes more sense.
Yeah. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
40K players, 90 minutes left in the round.
I made
1 hour and 30 minutes
I made-
left in the round.
I made some charges.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we played again. We know.
Yeah.
You did, but there were charges you should.
Yeah, Time Flower, I saw your message before. I appreciate it. I would say that
into your lines is rough.
It's also useful to learn those shortcut names through context clues, but I think you're right. I should probably
Good decisions made on your
mix
part.
it up
All the
a
things.
little bit more.
All the things.
Ridge runners are super important here, yeah. I mean, being able to pick them off with his whirlwinds, pretty damn good.
I just don't think. I think I'm just going to ignore engage and get a command point. I need them anyway.
Yeah.
It's not worth sacrificing for a 4-point.
JPI is a particularly confusing one because the name of the unit is actually Assault Intercessors with jump
technically,
packs,
I might get a beat.
but nobody calls them that.
So go ahead, you're going to Overwatch. They're going to jump.
Yeah, I got to try to. There's one CP, so they get to flame.
It should be AIJP,
6,
but no one calls them AIJPs.
10, 11.
Flamer Overwatch here on
3.
the jump pack intercessors.
No. Kill the guy. Just give me the guy up front, or it don't matter.
Keeps picking them off. Down to 3 guys left.
And you ended outside of 9. Yep.
Yeah.
One CP.
Those guys should be able to kill that Ridge Runner on the charge with the Mortals and the Power Fist. He did, Arnox. He did kill one of the Ridge Runners on turn 1 exactly that way with his Whirlwinds.
I'm going to come this way no matter what.
But Juice has 3 of them in his list, so. I was questioning it at the time because I thought, well, he's got 3 of them. Killing one of them doesn't really change anything. But you got to start somewhere, right?
That's the big guy. I see him.
Yeah.
I see the big guy. Yep.
Everyone calls them Assault Intercessors in Sweden, but that's a different unit. Assault Intercessors are the ones without jump packs, right?
Okay.
I think I see what you're saying, though. I'm just being facetious. What's up, Nox? Good to see ya. Ah, the old deep striking in your own backfield. Never feels good, man. See, this is, this is... There's just no way he kills all of these aberrants before they get in there and destroy all this stuff.
Don't mind me while I just cheat you. And you.
Feels Batman. No, that's Night Lords. Man.
Okay. Let's get on with the getting on. Vindicator into aberrants that are oathed. That's 5, 8, 9, 10.
Yep, because hold on, let me see how many I'm at.
It's a full squad, isn't it?
I'm at 10, yeah, not 11.
Oh, I
lost the
kill
guy
somebody.
already. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's,
He
there's a
did
dude
last
with
turn.
1 wound left. Right?
Yep.
I'll shoot my storm bolter first.
Okay.
I keep hiding the tape measure for myself.
If there is a return path for the Space Marines here, getting almost max shots on your Vindicator is...
1, AP0.
definitely good.
All right. It's a good start. 5.
Yeah, but now he gets 1 less shot on his blast weapon, right?
Hitting on 3.
Or I guess it's just 1 activation, so he still gets it. Never mind.
But you are oathed. We're still doing the 2s because of the +1, -1 negate each other. No rerolls. So, the start is, we got 7. First guy, 4.
He really needs to kill an aberrant with every single one of these shells.
He did.
All right. Second one, 3. You take
Takes a
one.
wound.
6.
He's not going to make it. He did not. That is now 2 dead.
6. Barely.
Oh, he almost lived through
dead.
6 damage there.
3.
No, that's
Oh, he got him.
stick. 4 dead.
3.
Oh, I've given you 2 in a row.
Oh, no. 6.
Yeah. Way to finish. Way to finish.
Oh, he almost did it though. 6. I'll take
So he killed 6 out of 7 shots there?
attacks. We need a little
Good.
protection at the moment.
That's fucking incredible, actually. Jesus. I think it's when you activate the unit that's shooting. Sanguinarius is when you do the calculation, I think, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Yep. So we're gonna shoot that ballista thread at that unit.
No, Elizabeth, everyone knows that
So it doesn't matter.
it's up to the local melee players to provide terrain for the local store.
Strength.
That's
12,
just the rules. If you play a melee army, you have to buy your 2,000
because
points
you're
of,
plus one.
of
Yeah,
models and also buy at least 1 table of terrain for your store.
So first one, 3.
Because the shooting army players will happily play on
Oh, my
no
Phono
terrain
Pants
at all.
came back for you this
Right.
turn. They were pro me. 3. They were pro me before.
Oh my goodness! You're not.
Pro me
you're
before.
not kidding. Again, I'm not going to complain about any of that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I love it.
His Stormbolter. He's not within 12. There's no way. 2 hits. Again, 4s because of the +1 to. Yep. 2.
Take a wounds.
Maybe you throw a grenade at this guy.
Good job, Ballista Shred.
Unselected this target. Okay, thanks, Sanguinarius.
We'll shoot 2 las. This guy, 2 las cannons and a Stormbolter. Go 2 blast shot here.
Okay.
All right. So, las cannons.
Oh, there's a ballistas hiding behind the dice cam.
Now, ironically, above 50%. Good talk.
Good work.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good work.
Stormbolters. Good talk. Oh, they're twin nine. 2, AP0. He don't care.
All right.
And then how many blast shots?
I actually think it's wild Games Workshop hasn't started selling terrain, but I mean like actual tournament.
I
Like
have
it just seems so obvious to me you sell the mission deck
Rerolling to hit, but no rerolls.
with a box of terrain, right? For that particular mission
There you
pack.
go.
Strength 5s to 3s.
Yes, sir.
But I'm glad that they don't because there's a lot of small businesses out there who make their living off of selling terrain. So
Do I get cover?
You do.
Okay. So it's a great question. I don't think I don't actually. Nope. Yeah. So 4s. 1.5.
yeah, that's true, Dastardly. And GW Train is the prettiest train, but it is so bad at actually playing Warhammer on.
All right. So his shot, I just want to keep track of myself.
Cobra, the containers count as ruined walls that are less than 2 inches high, which means that anything can walk through them, even vehicles.
All right.
But they still give you
Should this
obscuring
be
if you stand
next?
behind them.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, guys.
He'll put his big gun here. No, sorry, this dude next. Big gun here. Well, pretty much his big gun here. That's what he said.
Okay. Oh yes.
Not hurting on the number of shots today, that's for sure. I can't blame that.
What is he shooting at
You
the
are oathed.
Abominant?
Literally, it's like a mini Vindicator
Right?
for all intents and purposes.
He's shooting a whirlwind at it?
Transhuman, it's 2, so I'm +1 to wound.
Yeah, those aberrants are gone forever. He doesn't have enough recycle points anymore.
So 7, AP2, well, really AP1.
So this twice.
Yes, sir.
He's dead. We will see if he comes back to life.
Yep, we will find out.
My gut told me he wasn't before the turn started, so we'll see.
They're going to shoot here.
Okay.
3 heavy bolt pistols. 4s. Good talk. 2 non-overcharged plasma. 2.
2 5-up vulnerables.
1 damage each.
Killed the damaged guy.
All right.
I really think he should have shot that other whirlwind at either the Gene Stealers or one of the Ridge Runners.
Last cannon into the truck.
He's already out of he only has 2 recycle points left, Netherby. So the only thing he can recycle now is this 5-man Neophytes unit.
Into the truck.
Or Acolytes unit, sorry.
1 hit. No, you're fully healthy. My bad. 2 hits. Strength 12. It's 3s.
3s.
He's got to be 3s, right? 2, basically AP 2 because you're in cover.
2 5-ups.
Camp line here.
Okay, 1 goes through.
6.
Then there was 4.
Okay, and then his blast into the Gene Stealers.
You can't shoot black. Or is it
into the Gene Stealers?
Oh, okay.
I can shoot out. I just
That's
can't
right.
shoot
That's
at my
right.
feet.
That's right.
Yeah. 4, 7, and you're still above 5, but
Yeah.
you're not 10. You're not.
No.
Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yes, sir.
You're not the thing that I'm trying to communicate.
Yeah.
Because I'm not communicating very well.
And then why do they get rerolls?
Because you're still above 50%.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Strength 5, so 3.
And then now you're not degraded, right? They don't degrade?
No.
Okay.
They do, but I'm 10 wounds.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sorry. They do, but I'm not.
Gotcha.
Degraded. 7.
4, 7. Do I get cover?
You sure do.
Okay. So kills.
The Ballistus is the one that has 2 gun arms. Bad Burger, and the Redemptor has 1 gun, 1 fist.
Yeah.
And they also have different rules. Redemptor's -1 damage.
Everybody
Ballistus
hits.
is reroll.
Strength 4 for 4s.
Hits
4s. Twin linked.
if you're above half.
2 AP nothing.
Another one bites the dust.
We're doing what we can, man. We're doing what we can.
Has he shot that top indicator yet? No, he did. Yeah, he did. That's what killed most of the. That's right.
He shot.
Oh goodness.
Right? Yeah, he killed him.
Yep. Only thing left is the last whirlwind.
He's going to. Bro. I should just do what I'm set up to do. He's going to shoot direct fire here with everything. Like I put him there for a reason. Don't get. But when your rut grinder is down to 4 wounds, it's like, hey.
Yes.
Number of shots. Why'd I roll 2d6? I don't know, but we'll just assume since I rolled Snake Eyes, I rolled a 1. +3, +1 from blast.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Okay.
Nice hit
8
roll.
5, sir.
5 unvulnerables. Smoke 5.
Ooh. What's up, Coach?
Ooh, just destroyed everything. Thank you, sir.
Where do you send these JPI now?
All right. His Stormbolter.
I think you got to send them after that
2 hits.
Patriarch, right?
1 wound. Where can I find 1 more wound from? Because I declared everything. 100 killer missiles coming after your guy with 1 wound. 5 up invul.
Does he hit on 2s?
100 killers do.
Oh, okay.
Specifically the 100
Okay.
killers. And only for like Marines, because weirdly not the case for a guard.
Sweet.
Guard, they hit on 4s.
I don't know, guys. This is still not looking great for the Space Marines,
I'm all out
but
of slits.
did very
It was
well.
good.
it's a lot better now.
He killed 20 dudes and
not complaining.
into the shooting. See if he stands up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This unit is terrifying, and he's got an Abominant that's
All right.
kicking still.
These guys are charging him.
Yeah, okay, that's a good call. Sending him into the Abominant smart, because maybe they kill him with the Mortals on the charge.
If he decided to not get back up, they were going after your Patriarch.
For
but
sure.
If he gets back up, I got to stop him. You know he's too
Oh yeah, he's ready to walk right back there and
he'll just
kill
start
that damn.
walking vehicles like it's just what he was made to do, because it was actually what he was made to do.
Also gets him further away from those aberrants up there, maybe.
I guess real quick. You're
Painting
outside of
gods.
6. So there's no heroic chance.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
No fun. Oh no.
A lot of impact mortals.
Lot. Actually, can't get any better.
Yeah, that was
For someone.
as good as I could have given it to you.
Yeah.
All right,
someone.
16 attacks, 8 on 3s. You're rolling because you're oathed. That's cocked.
Oh, you got to charge down there, bruh. Forgot this one.
And strength 4, so need 5s, but you're oathed, so 4s.
I got to make some.
9 AP ones.
3, 6, 9. 6 ups. And sticking some 5s. He has a wound left.
Ooh, power fist. All hit. Strength 8, so 3s. 2.
AP.
2.
No save. How much damage?
2 each.
4. Here you go. It's not worth it.
It's the abominance.
I want my
It's
CP.
brutal out here for both of us. It's a slugfest. People are just dying left and right.
Yeah, I mean,
He meant
dude,
to charge
smoked
here, right?
20,
Or
He's
am I
asked for
crazy?
36.
Yeah.
You killed 21.
I did.
You killed
I did.
22.
Hey, you know,
That's solid, dude.
one guy
Right.
twice.
Right?
Does that count as 23?
Yeah. All right. So over there,
Good job, Adam. Keep it up, man.
let's
Yeah,
see
I got
here.
you.
Go outside, take a breath of fresh air, though, because
Yeah.
you're probably full of glue fumes right now.
Yeah, you'll move, and then it'll be. I'm just debating on if it's one.
Yeah, they don't. These guys are
So one CP, I could get everybody in. Is that right? Okay, and then that's that way. This guy gets to move. So if I spin the one CP, these
for
other
the
4,
6?
yeah.
Yeah, you'd get a whole.
I'd get them all.
You
So
get-
hold on, I just don't know if I want it. He has how many wounds left?
10.
10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd probably just go +1 to wound. I'll just do that. I'll go +1 to wound.
I am going to armor here.
Okay. So we're both at 0?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1,
If this ballista somehow lives here, it would be really good
5.
for the Space Marines, but I just don't see it happening.
What's his save?
What's up, stress-free?
Sweet. So you'll be taking 3s. And then these are 4s. Can't ask for much more than that.
Yeah, I think you're right. Another B.
Except the CP only got me 2.
I've done that
Not
lots of
bad.
times.
6,
Hopefully they
8.
catch it here in a second.
8 3-ups.
Take 6, correct?
Yes, sir. And then if you'll finish just piling them in for me.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
he actually lived.
So I'm at 0. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and score. 3 there.
I get to sweep him back.
I'm just prepping.
No, you're good. I was being excited at my remembering
Oh, yeah.
that I get to swing back, not your.
Maybe those guys are establishing Locust down there.
1. Maybe
One.
0. Yeah,
One.
fear it.
Yeah,
it.
you take it. You take that damage.
Fear it.
You will. Okay. Do you need? No, because his unit died and he's full, so he doesn't
I'm
need a
ditch
check.
starting this guy
Yep.
so I can get a command point. And establish locus. I did in your deployment zone
That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense.
for 4. Right?
Yep.
Yep. And we both moving around. I went first, right?
Yeah. So it's actually
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay.
I can't
You
go
can
back
stay
in time.
there.
It's
No, it's okay.
irrelevant.
And then so I go there.
What's up, Phil?
I get on a 4-up. No way I roll it. What did I say? No way. I'm at 1 CP, and then I draw 2 cards.
Very good
And
turn
then
for the
I
Space
score
Marines.
primary,
but
so
is it
I have
enough? We'll
3.
You
So
have-
that's
Bottom
so I have
limit.
4, 8,
You get 8 plus.
12 total.
Yep.
Overforce and Locus of his own. Kill stuff off
Okay.
objectives.
Overwhelming force. Something on an objective, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Right now, that's DJPI and those scouts.
And then loci. And so Locust is in the middle for 2?
Or my
Okay.
deployment zone.
Sweet. So, yeah, I got to go after those JPI.
Send the Patriarch after him on his home point.
Sweet. So these guys are just literally useless. There. Grenade strat is 8 inches, right?
9?
8 or 9. Okay. So he's going to get in grenade range.
By the way, you can definitely get within grenade range.
Sweet. I actually got to be in.
I think grenades is 8. for some
Everything's
weird
on the
reason.
board for you, right?
No, strike.
Oh, strike. So since they
Yeah,
did
it is
that-
8. Why Games Workshop?
So they were here.
Because they don't want you to throw grenades when you come in from reserves. But you
No,
have to be
they're
outside of 9 anyway. I don't know. Why is this 8 inches? One more fucking thing to have to remember.
The only one on objective is not that guy, so it's that unit.
Yep.
So yeah, I got to go
and
back.
nice.
Okay, cool. How many CP do you have? 2?
2.
Sweet.
Yeah, but you can't DS within 9 anyway, right?
Actually, I wouldn't have been able to make it. Oh, wait.
You have to be outside 9.
Here.
That's what I was thinking at first too, Dennis, but yeah.
Here's an advance roll for the
Exactly, Elizabeth. Now you're thinking like a
locus.
like a Redditor.
Overwhelming.
Everything's either OP
That's in the center
or BS.
or
One or the other.
in your deployment zone.
It's like either of these two could walk across and say, just like I did there, establish locus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you already can't do that if it was
Then
9.
him or them, each one gets you an overwhelming force point.
Okay.
But I think it maxes at 2.
So he's just on the inside of this wall.
You only have to kill 2 units to max.
For what? Overwhelming?
Yep.
2's a lot. In this case. So
Well,
I
I'm
won't
just
get to
saying,
him.
so.
Established locus is less good.
Shrike is still in reserves, I
And
believe.
it's either 2 or 4.
Which means he's going to have to rapid him so he doesn't just die off the table.
It's within 6 or what?
6 of the center.
Okay, so I'm just going to move that unit within 6 of the center. This original.
I hope
You're
both
just gonna
players
move
don't
his
forget that
original.
Shrike is still
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
table.
yeah. So that this unit that was right here just moves that way and do it. Okay, so back to the, he's going to do a Patriarch advance. 8 plus 5, 13. Okay. Actually go like that.
Shrike is still off the table, right?
Okay.
Unless he's
Okay.
hiding under the dice cam.
Establish and overwhelming
No. He's still off the
to a
table.
max up to 5. Alrighty, let's go.
Yeah, another
We'll
B.
go
That's
shooting. He'll shoot here. Okay.
that sounds like Games Workshop.
Big boy. Yes. Hits. Wounds.
Trying to get the die out of the way and inadvertently just trying to put my hand in the way.
Yeah, that's
just
right.
like
That's
the-
right.
Goes through.
6 damage.
6 damage.
And then little dudes. What's his toughness?
Mr. Morton says, I think the GSC should just be a part of the Tyranids Codex. I think
What's
you're
that guy's
probably right,
toughness,
man,
bub?
honestly. It seems like there was a time when
What's his
Games Workshop
toughness?
was
So I need that.
going real wide with the codexes.
one
You know, when
AP.
Harlequins had their own codex and Black Templars had their own codex
Right.
and GSC had their own codex.
Free grenade strat here.
It seems like they've retracted that somewhat.
6. 3.
But then,
Modals?
you know, it would be weird if you had GSC in the Tyranids Codex,
from
because then
here to
GSC
here?
can also take guard stuff. So you would have like 3 codexes in one with the with the GSC.
That dude's wounded. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
If he lives to the rest of your
Right. And then
I think Space Marines should be 2 codexes. It should be compliant and non-compliant chapters.
Hill Flamer in front. 7. Strength 6.
Yeah, GSC don't fight with Tyranids. That is true. That's true. Except for Gene
5
Stealers.
AP 1s.
kill the guy.
Looking for 4s, twin linked. Those are hit. Oh, there we go. 4, no APs.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot the Vindicator over there.
I think he forgot about Shrike,
Okay.
which means he's dead now. Unless they remember and let him bring him in. Because he missed the rapid ingress
He's
window.
extra AP'd. No wounds.
Which is sort of a bummer, because half the reason we put this game on stream is because he's playing Shrike.
I think maybe, did you, oh, I think it's right there. That guy's extra AP'd. Alrighty. Little guns have been shot. They're doing the objective. We will charge these.
Oh, really, John? Okay.
Okay, so first we'll do,
All right, Sangermore, sounds good, man. Enjoy your dinner, brother.
I guess first we'll do him. I'm just gonna declare them.
No, he started off
Roll
the
big
table.
enough,
They
I
just
go
forgot
around,
about him.
They kill them and he gets to swing there.
We've all done it.
Does he go over enemy models?
No, I'm gonna.
We've all
that's what I'm
forgotten
saying.
about a guy
If I
in
roll,
reserves.
yeah, if I roll high
yeah,
enough,
gotcha,
I'll go
gotcha,
around. So how far does he move? Oh yeah, 11 inches.
Yeah, I mean that's I hear that's a high number.
I feel like that's quality. So side of his base.
Has
so
Juice
there's
rolled
5,
anything less than an 11-inch charge this whole
5
game?
and 1.
I swear to God, every charge has been.
Okay, doke.
The next, or now the aberrants.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Man, because I wanted to be greedy and slingshot him there, and then those 4 there. But like, there's a chance. I mean, they're AP2. You could try to keep them alive. I can't be bullish. Can't be bullish. Because then I don't kill the whirlwind or whatchamacallit. So, no, we're just going to go to the JPI for right now. Hey, I'm so good at 40K.
5 does it.
I really wanted it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I put my expectations.
Yeah, because that would have been ugly-ish.
Right. So I get to move 5 inches.
Yeah, that's the Patriarch. You can tell because he's the one standing on the sewer
The vehicle
pipe.
is now going to charge. Okay.
Impact mortals.
Yeah. How
kinda
he doesn't
weird it
have
doesn't
that?
have it.
How he?
That's not just good etiquette
Okay.
in Big Goro. That's the rules.
This charge there.
So yeah. That's not a whirlwind. That's 2 whirlwinds, Iceman.
Five inches. Okay. He'll charge there.
Let me tell you how special those 2 dudes feel right now. They feel very loved.
Loved.
They feel very
They
loved.
just wanted
Like,
hugs. Okay. So first we're going to
Right now
go
they're
is
asking themselves, do we deserve this amount of attention?
is this
If that wasn't the rules, then you would literally like roll each shot one at a time until the unit dies, and then have to save
and
it
see if they can scoot.
before you shot the rest of the guns. It would be pretty ass.
It's 4 plus the guy.
Yes, sir. And it's all AP2 right now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. If I stop you, then the Patriarch has to fight me?
Yeah. Definitely made the wrong
gotta
play.
try.
Yeah, you got
I
to
gotta
try.
try.
I definitely made the wrong play of because I really wanted to get bullish to go that way and then go. I should have done it on them. I definitely made a mistake on that. Especially on a roll like that.
Oh,
I
big
instantly got
whiff.
punished. 4
Holy
hits.
crap.
3 saves. Patriarchs or the big boy is going to have to pull it out for me.
Yep. They still managed to kill 3, right?
Yep. Big
That's
boy.
not what I wanted to see.
Big boy. How many do you have left?
2.
That's so crazy. I have to CP reroll this. Good. I'm out of CP.
Oh, you got it.
3 AP2s.
Yeah, 1 hour left in the round.
Oh,
Does that exactly kill the squad?
I had to give it a shot.
oh,
Damn.
for sure. Ultimately, yeah, it cost me a CP, which mad because I really want him.
It cost me a CP2, right?
Yeah.
So kind of like washed
Yeah.
there.
So big
No, Jonathan, that's not right.
2s.
99% sure that's not right.
1 5-up away from saying nah. But then your dice are so bad to
Oh,
make
man.
it look close.
I mean,
Yeah,
literally.
your dice are bad
What's
enough
his
to make it
toughness?
look close. He is Team 9.
If you start in reserves of any kind,
Still-
you don't come in by the end of turn 3, you die.
God.
If you start on the table, then go back into reserves, you can stay off the board till the end of the game.
Okay. So it's 6 and 2 saves, AP3.
It may be a mission pack thing, Jonathan, like in the match play mission pack. It might be in there.
You hate to see it.
Damn, and he fucking got the whirlwind too.
Well, you don't hate to see it. I hate to see it.
Hey, you know what? I just realized. Roll 2 more saves. He's only dev when he's. I'm so glad I went back to look. While this model is leading a unit, he's not dev. So they're all wounds.
Yeah, it's
still.
probably an Nexus
Yeah, saves.
mission.
Okay.
It don't
Now he's
matter.
dead.
One of
Okay.
those being a 5 would have been.
Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, here. Threes. Strength 10.
Yeah, that was pretty sad, David.
5 AP2, 2 damage.
Jeez. Yep, they gone.
Dude, this Goliath is fucking crumping, man.
Right here.
The new stuff is not legal for play this weekend, Elfin. It's going to be a few weeks before it's allowed to turn.
1, 2, 3. These are the rock saws.
It's all right, Jonathan. No worries.
1 AP2, 3 damage.
First game was super fun. This one is, it's been really interesting, but I think it's starting to get away from the Marines a bit.
I got it.
And then Sargento, strength 5 is 3s. 1 AP2, 1 damage.
1 damage?
Yep. And then regular dude,
Yeah, I'll be in at
strength
LGT
4
again,
is
David.
4s. 1 AP1, 1 damage. And then the vehicle. 4,
Yeah, it's still Pariah Nexus.
3s.
Tournaments.
1, no AP.
Sergeant lives with a wound.
The sergeant lives.
Actually, he's wounded. Leave the die.
Give him the power fist.
Yeah.
You
There
right.
it is. He's going to swing back.
I always find it funny that there's people who like
The
play 40K and somehow hate Space Marines. I mean, I don't get it.
And then he's piling in.
the things you didn't expect to happen, so now you got to think about them.
Right?
All right, we'll swing into the dudes.
Yeah.
2 hits. 2 AP2.
There you go.
It's like saying I love hip hop, but I just hate rap music.
Rock sauce.
Alrighty, Dreadnought fights first over here.
All right, Duncan, sounds good, man.
Yeah, 1.
Take another one. He's down. That one guy's down to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love this game. Dice can be so swingy so often. Strength 7, looking for 5s, AP 2. Six.
6 4-ups. Oh my goodness.
2 damage each.
Whoop. He did not blow.
Finally got that ballistus after 3 rounds of combat.
This touching, yeah.
Not bad for 100 something.
I don't know if it does anything.
I mean, it means I have to shoot you. I don't have anybody. I can't choose to shoot somewhere else. And I really aren't. I'm not really. Well, normally that's what it would mean, right?
Yeah.
I am Gladius, right? But
so I get 5 on that.
I do get to swing at you though.
Okay.
Haha.
Okay, so we still got 1 Vindicator, 1 Whirlwind, some Scouts. I'm just going to mark Shrike as dead, unfortunately.
Okay. 2 AP0.
He's got a single JPI captain or sergeant left, 2 Ballistus Dreads.
That guy's dead.
Yeah, drag that dude down.
No, Phil, the Vindicator has a special rule where you shoot its blast weapon in combat.
Yes.
All right, score up.
Still looking pretty healthy on the side of the GSC.
I go to a CP.
Did you score your secondary? Okay, good. I was like, oh no. I'm eating only 6. Oh, great.
Top of 4.
Recover assets and extend. Ironically, extends and all of a sudden hard. We're going to tactical doctrine this though for
Recover asses and extend battle lines. So he's got to grab,
for sure.
Do an action in 3 zones, and then hold his home and 1 in no man's land for extend. Pretty good draws. Well, extend is a good draw. Asses is not a good draw.
Points.
Looks like the Patreon table game wrapped up. Let me go grab the mics from those guys. Be right back 1 second.
And recover assets. End up there, but I can do that at the end. Brutal, my friend. Brutal. Yeah. He's going to fall back because tactical doctrine.
Because he can.
Move up.
Oh, is he battle shocked?
He's not at half. He's
That guy.
like dead half. Oh, jeez. I forgot he was there. My bad, buddy.
These rock saws are like 1 edition ago, you wouldn't be here.
He is battle shocked.
All right.
He's going to retreat anyway. And he doesn't die.
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate having everyone here.
You know that happens all the time, and I've yet to see somebody die from it?
Right.
People do that to me all the time, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Here, well, over here.
Then he's just going to auto die.
Oh, right, because you're saved.
Well, on a 2-up, right? But if you...
Well, but I mean,
yeah.
how many 2-ups can I save? So nice because he's OC2. But it doesn't matter if you own it, right? Like
No.
It's actually the, well, because you have to.
I
own
would
it to
gain
guard
2,
it.
yeah. It's a 2-point
I
play.
need you to roll a 1.
Oh, thanks.
I think it's in me. Remember I said that I wasn't going to get up? There's a vital 1's coming somewhere.
What is this dude doing anyway, otherwise? Like, I can run him away. If he
Yeah.
moves anywhere out here, you're going to overwatch him.
Yeah, or he
Well,
just
he's
stays there and
shooting a
dies.
CP, or he just dies, right? He has to leave, though. I had to, because I want to shoot this.
Gotcha. So you could actually just
Jonathan,
be safe, do something with it.
I appreciate you're trying to save your sanity here, but
Battle shock himself a second.
you're just wrong about this one, bro. I hate to break it to you, man.
Screw it. See if you roll one.
Dude, I think
It's a game of
it's on.
40K.
I think it's on. You're on. That guy was on borrowed time
Game of
anyway.
40K.
Do you see that?
Is that a 1?
Obviously.
I know.
But do you see? I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Now you roll 5.
Oh, literally, I said I owed you a 1. There was something that was going to happen. Are you kidding me? I literally called it.
Sometimes you just got to do this.
You just rolled a 1 into a 1.
Make a I was getting ready to, I was so shocked that that happened. I was getting ready to pick my model up and say I died.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But no, that's this guy goes, now he can't do it again. That
my
is
goodness.
hilarious. But you are battle shocked. We did all that, so he's OC0.
He is. So
But it's cool.
He's not going to, he has no OC, but he's going to charge you
That's right.
and shoot you.
Yeah.
Because he's tactical doctrine.
That's exactly right.
So he's going to try.
Jesus.
He's going to try to see if he can be
That makes up for Shrek not coming in from reserve.
Written in the books of time. This dude
Oh wait, is he putting him down now?
I can't.
flipped a corner.
I got to get rid of our recover assets. I can't keep recover assets. I don't actually have a unit to recover in my deployments. I can't afford any combat power to be wasted at this point.
You want to CP it and draw another one, or just discard at the end?
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to CP it. Overwhelming force. Okay.
Mas Bueno.
Yeah, wait. We got some improvement there. For certain.
You might be right, Damien. You might be right.
We've got-
Oh, no, you're 100% right. You're right. He did do that. You're right.
So
He had him on the table at the start of the game. He picked him up, put him back in reserve.
9-inch and be a.
No, you're right, Damien. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
thug.
You're right.
I almost rapided him last turn for this exact reason. I really considered.
I remember him doing that on turn 1. I was like, what is he putting in reserves? And then,
I would have. It just
yeah.
didn't look like it'd be heroicing you.
He did that. No, he did that on turn 1. That's true.
Well, I think it's just nothing left but the shooting and the Space Marines hoping. So
Who'd you use your banner on?
Oh,
Oath. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they're Oath.
I don't think anyone was flaming anybody, Dennis. We were just trying
Yeah, we're gonna shoot
to
Vindicator.
make sure we
Hold
understood
some triggers.
the game state.
Pretty much. We're gonna put the Stormbolter into the Patriarch.
Okay.
Off to a good start. So this is into the Aberrants. You are oathed. That's
Yeah, the only one we're flaming here is John in the chat. No, I'm sorry, John.
That's right.
Just fucking with you.
Oh,
okay. Spoke too soon.
It's Vindicator.
Thank you,
For
Melody.
that one.
Yeah. There's ebbs and flows.
4.
What's the damage?
First one. 5er.
It's like I had 5 dice in my hand. He don't. Okay.
5er.
Yes, sir. 3 for 3.
4.
4 is probably going to do it. There is 1 aberrant left.
1. I got 1 more.
There we go. He's good.
2.
Call that a wash. Right. 1 aberrant left with a.
That's actually, you
wound.
only had 4 dudes. Okay.
Yeah. Only lost 3 and then the what you call it.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're tracking better than I am
Yep.
right
Yep.
now. Stormbolter.
I'm
1 AP0.
re-roll those 2 1s. I'm oath.
No, I'm shooting the Patriarch.
Oh,
He's not
gotcha,
oath.
gotcha.
Yeah, just 1.
1. Okay.
Really, Paul? We had
Slow.
Olivier Weiss, actually,
Hopefully slow
from
eradication
Team
of that
France.
patriarch.
The War Master was playing 3 Whirlwinds in 10th edition at London GT 2 years ago. So they've actually been around in the meta for a long time.
2 shots from.
That's okay, Jonathan. Trust me, I've been there so many times.
Patriarch. 2 hits.
I mean, we've all had that moment where like, we're 100% sure about some rule.
I think it's T.
It's especially good when you're like real smug about it. Like, I know this rule, everyone else fucks up all the time.
2 AP1.
And then it turns out that no, you're the one who was fucking it up.
2 damage each. There was some hope. Some hope in my eyes.
4 invulnerables. Stay true.
All right, this guy's shooting here.
Yep.
I got what I got.
Yeah. That is one of the big flaws of the current GW rule system, is that rules are in
Oh, man, you got
15
one
different
guy with
places.
1 wound. Just kidding. Stormbolter will go into the
Yeah, for
aberrants.
sure.
One.
And then there was
0.
one.
He lives.
War Games Live.
All right. This is a big gun. Big gun numbers, I can't complain about this game.
No,
man. My big gun shots
no.
are on it. Direct firing for a change. And your oath. Strength 8, but you're -1 to be wounded, so 3s. That is 7, sir.
Am I getting cover?
Unfortunately, oh yes.
Yes, I'm in it.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
holding,
yes,
right?
yes,
okay,
yes.
7, so 7 6-ups. War Games Live. Oh, shit.
I'm AP2 though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a 5-up base save.
I don't
I was trying to roll
actually
6s.
don't remember what
7.
your save is.
Okay, and then, so we'll do like this. That guy is dead, and then it's this twice. He's alive with 3 wounds. Survive. He gone.
Maybe.
Will he stand back up?
Maybe he's gone. He's temporary.
God, these abominants standing back up is so good. So good.
All right, so that thing is dumping everything here.
Yes, sir. No rerolls, at least.
Nope. If you are not at, so 1 AP3? You do get cover?
Yep, 5 up. Yes, sir. War Games Live.
1 hit. 1 AP2.
War Games Live.
What's up, Golden?
Yay.
That's rough. Stormbolter?
Yeah, but he can't tank shock the Patriarch and the Abominate. He's got to pick one of them to try to kill her. Unless maybe he can long bomb a Shrike charge into him.
Not that it mattered. All right. I got 1 dude left. He's going to shoot his last cannon into the Ridge Runner and his blast into the 5 dudes.
Okay.
Blast into the 5 dudes. 6, 7, 8, 9 plus blast. I do get to reroll here.
Yes, sir.
Strength 5, so 3s.
Yep.
Yuck.
4, AP 0.
Kills 3.
Last cannons into the Ridge Runner.
Now this unit you probably don't want to actually kill here because he could recycle that 5-man unit.
AP3 cover, so AP2.
So it's actually maybe a good thing he didn't kill that unit there.
Hey, good.
Oh my goodness.
That happened.
I mean, it's inevitable to happen,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Charges.
does he get back up first?
Oh, yeah. War Games Live.
He
That's-
definitely get back up. All right, we're going to tank attempt charge or strike first.
Sweet.
Stork, nobody reads the rules of 40K. What you do is you buy the codex, then you go to your game store.
So does that mean I can?
Oh, Shrike made his charge. Nice.
Heroic now.
You go to your game store, you start playing a game, and then you wait for that one guy who lives at your local game store to walk by the table and explain how the game works to you.
I do that. How many wounds does Strike have?
5. 4 pinball.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not. I'll take my CP back. Go right ahead.
Question is, how many wounds the aberrant?
Chat, we got a dad fight going on here.
5. They're both on 5.
Bro, that's
Patriarch versus Shrike.
yeah,
My dad can beat up your dad.
man. So if they're both OC,
Ones.
okay.
Exactly,
In the fight
Jose.
phase, all 3 are going to have to take battle shock checks. That's just his ability. So if that'll play into effect, but yeah, they're both them are OC ones.
Yeah, you can, Frank. You get 1 CP at the start of each player's turn, and then there's also like abilities and
Both
characters that let you
OC1s,
get
so I
more.
own the objective as long as
Well, not
one
more,
vehicle
but-
lives.
You can always get at least 1 CP per turn. Per player turn.
Which he's guarded.
And then you can get 1 more from an ability
I
or
thought
from
about
discarding
him,
an
but I'm
objective.
like, there's a crowd of boys coming for him.
Plenty.
So you're not heroicing, you said?
Not on that move.
All right, we're gonna hold what we got. We're just gonna fight with strike.
Sweet. Yeah, because I was like, oh my God, if he tank shocks me, I'm heroicing with those 10 aberrants and taking the objective.
Strength 5. So
I hear people say that 5th edition was their favorite edition a lot, but I always wonder if
You'll get a good.
was it great or were you 8 is the
or
question.
not. 2.
I always wonder when I hear that.
Can't kill him.
One goes through.
Down to 3. You get to fight back.
To old Shrike boy. Well, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not all gifts are given on Christmas.
I mean, I give you one.
Hey,
So
literally, this was all that was an exchange. I completely agree. I completely agree.
All right. What is all this
Scored
mean?
up.
Well,
I got
that was the most anticlimactic dad fight I've ever
the
seen.
unit and the guy once. So that's just 5. Extend battle lines I got. So I own my home.
Real quick, you have to. All 3 units need to take battle shock checks. Remember?
Oh,
because
right,
it could
right.
stop you.
Whirlwind.
What's up, Fireblade?
Strike. Vindicator. Vindicator's battle shock.
Ill-tempered Fireblade in the chat is the insane person who did the 32 crew talks
Okay, cool.
Tau army we had that won the tournament last weekend.
All right. Score you up.
That was super fun to watch, man.
Okay. And then I go to another CP.
This has been a pretty close game, actually.
I go primary. I have 8.
Oh, I forgot to charge over there. Holy crap.
Yep, go right ahead.
I need to shoot first because it matters. 1 AP2. No, wait, you're T3 or 6? Or
3.
4?
T3.
Yeah, so 1 AP2. 1 damage.
Okay.
He's going to charge.
There we go. They remembered
See if
it
he
now.
doesn't impact mortal. He does. And then 3 attacks. 2 AP2.
2. 5 ups. He gone. This is the hero.
Yeah, that dude's.
That's literally was
this
massive.
Dude is trying. He is a vet sergeant for.
That is huge, though. That guy living from
Nothing I can
the
do about it.
Reductus Saboteur and then killing it, knocking him off his home objective. I mean, that's pretty nuts.
Draw. Mark for death and cleanse. Give me a couple, brother.
Definitely those 2 marked.
Marked for death and cleanse.
Man. I mean, like, it's got to be the 2 ballistas and the scouts.
Okay.
I just don't have anything else. If I go up.
This is like the one time when Marked for Death is actually a very interesting draw. So he's marked these 2 Ballistus Dreadnoughts and the scouts in this bottom right corner.
I'm an idiot. Taking it back.
Yeah, it's been a fun game for sure.
Don't be stupid. They cleanse.
Good vote, chat. Good job.
Okay. Time to play. So he's battle shocked.
When does Battle Shock end?
Huh?
When does Battle Shock end?
Your next command phase?
You're the player's next command phase?
Yep. Only time it ever ends.
It's funny. I forgot about that in my calculations.
Once again, chat, you don't need to know how Battle Shock works. You just need to know a Tyranids player.
The funny thing is, like, early on, like, the guard regiment that you could bring off the board.
I guess I'm gonna. Sorry, Juice. I'm gonna Overwatch with this.
Okay.
Into him.
Do whatever you gotta do.
This might have been a bad choice. How about that Stormbolt there?
Yeah.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk. 16 dice. That's, no 6s. That's cool. Oh, that's gonna be it.
Indirect to the Vindicator. 5 plus 3.
The terrain is 10 out of 10?
He is extra.
I mean, it's not 10 out of 10, Stork. Come on.
That's it. Extra AP.
I mean, it's nice. It's a solid, like, 7 out of 10.
He'll shoot there. Last cannon, consistent with the 1, but he will hit, and he will wound. Oh, I tried to will it into existence. He is extra AP'd. Twin linked. Yep,
Yeah.
twin linked. Okay. He is extra AP'd.
Get extra AP'd on.
Twins. The 5-man. His indirect will shoot here. Will you just move him a little further? He needs like half an inch. It's 24-inch range. He'll try to shoot and kill that guy with 5 plus 3, 4s, and 3s. 2 3-up saves, good sir. In combat, we will do
This sergeant is a fucking hero.
He might
dude.
have a pistol. I'll shoot in just a second. That's done.
Are they battle shocked?
I'm using a CP.
Okay.
Don't want to risk it.
Makes sense.
Don't want to risk it for the
No,
biscuit.
makes sense. And this thing's not.
I do have to roll him. 7, he's good.
He's got
That's
it,
what
yeah.
he's got. Yeah. Okay, good sir.
Titus, is that you?
Yeah, all the vehicles are safe. All right, let's do some charges. I'm sorry. His shoots.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
His shoots.
Well, there's some guns still.
Yeah. 7.
You know, honestly, guys, for me, MVP this game has been this goddamn rock grinder.
Strength 6.
Yep.
4 AP2s.
This thing has been fucking amazing.
It takes 4, right? Or no,
1 damage each.
It takes 2.
War Games Live. Hey, 2 AP1s.
This rock grinder, man. This rock grinder has been kicking ass this game.
All right,
Mark
charges.
for Death is looking better and better.
All right. How many wounds do you have left?
3.
All right. So, charge for the crunchy vehicle. 8. Power slide. Power slide. There's like a chance I do. I really want to kill that Vindicator, but this is points, and I could whiff. I have to spend my last CP.
That would be cool, Netherby.
I'm taking
Potentially.
guaranteed points here. 3, 6.
I think that would be nice to
9,
increase the
based on toughness,
importance of verticality
right?
in terrain.
Yes. Yep.
Personally, I like when tables have like a couple tall
9,
buildings.
10 wounds.
I don't want 40K to ever look like
That's
War
all
Machine,
five.
where that's just like literally just footprints.
Here you go.
It doesn't blow.
With authority, I actually have
Wow.
That gets them marked for death.
So because you're touching the objective, so actually, no, if it matters. I don't know how many.
Yeah, I thought the issue though is like there's just already so much shit to remember that
Would you be able to
you
touch
just reach
the
a point of
figment?
cognitive overload,
Yeah,
right?
both sides are playing.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha.
Yeah. Same way yours.
No, but I thought you would have been able to charge me, is what I was saying. Because I thought the
Something's got to
little
give,
is
and
not
it,
more than an inch.
on
away.
some level, terrain
Okay,
is what
gotcha.
has given, you know,
Maybe
okay.
it's weird.
where we've kind of settled on one set of standardized
Yep, yeah,
terrain,
no.
so that we don't have
I know you
Literally.
as much shit to have to remember.
Okay, so
Whether or not you agree with that, that's completely fine. But
Yep.
I think that's why
if you'll
tournaments do
surround
it that way.
some bitch, and as many on the yeah, because I
You're
want
getting a
to.
million
Yeah.
over here.
And that's 9. Hey, babe. Is that 9? Yeah, there's 9 there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't interrupt anywhere, right? Nope. Okay. Ah, that sucks. Shrike gets another shot at it.
Shot at the title.
Another
Dad
shot at the
fight,
title.
round 2. My dad could beat up your dad.
That was a success. I really wanted that CP to get +1 to wound here, but I didn't want to you could have stonewalled and like.
Yeah, he did, Bear. We were wrong. Shrike started the game on the table. He
Fives.
picked him up at the top of 1. Just completely
I
forgot
would
about
take
it.
my CP to Armor of Contempt there.
Turns out the players were doing it right all along. Who
Oh
knew?
yeah, of course. Here you go.
As I'm talking about it, I should probably
11. 8, so he was extra AP, so 11 AP2s.
No problem.
No problem.
Failed 2.
Yes, sir.
4 damage.
Is that 11 dice?
Yes, sir. Big boy.
40K players, 30 minutes left in round 2. 30 minutes left in round 2.
Big boy does 1 to the whirlwind.
How many?
1 to the whirlwind.
It's a good idea, another me.
If you'd like to, please bring your army to the front for paint.
6 damage. Oh, and this charge here. JK.
Should have saved my armor contempt for here.
Yeah, hey, Steve, what's up, man?
He deserves it.
He does.
3s
Thanks, brother.
and 3s.
Good to see
4
you.
AP2, 3 damage. So
He
close.
tried though. Even
I want you to know he did. He literally stopped points. He did.
He did all sorts of stuff.
Yep. Okay.
I got no complaints. All right, so Shrike.
Oh, the sergeant finally died, chat. Fucking rip.
And then at the beginning of the fight phase, everybody take battle shock check again. He does it every turn. Yep.
The hero sergeant.
Whirlwind. Shrike. Shrike's battle shock.
Oh, he's
Vindicator.
scared.
Vindicator battle shock too.
Yeah.
Everybody's scared over there for some reason. You don't have to be scared though. It's really okay. 3. Yay.
He has 1 wound left.
No, 2 damage each.
Oh, 2 damage
no,
each.
you
He
just
gone.
Oh, Shrike wins the dad fight. Let's go.
Good talk. Vindicator.
Shrike killing the guy who's actually just named Dad in the dad fight is pretty big flex there.
He's good. All right, bud. And everybody's battle shocked.
This has been a fun game, guys. Good choice, chat.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
these 2 failed.
Gotcha.
I love these games with both players just running on fumes by the end,
this
trying to
is
scrap
top
out
5,
points
right?
where they can.
Yep, you're
Going
5.
into? I am woefully
They aren't allowed yet this weekend, Thorbus.
primary, right?
2 new.
Battle shocking not helping me at all.
Ooh, is that going to be a 0 on primary?
So this is a, how many points can I get? Foregone conclusion. Area denial behind enemy lines. So those are horrifically bad.
Yeah, burn 1 for the CP you got.
My man's got
the
2
turn.
tanks, a dead guy locked in a refrigerator, and some teenagers left alive in his army.
Yeah, you would have just gained 1.
Nah, there's really no such thing as a pro player, Frank, in Warhammer.
No
There you go.
prisoners. All right, we'll get a little bit of, maybe a pound of flesh here.
Yep.
We'll go there.
Top of 5.
Should be a pretty fast and easy. Just want to make sure I can see him.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody is very excited. It's cool.
Yeah, we'll have him on the stream in a couple weeks, Thorbus. They're not allowed next weekend either at Rocky Top because the Rocky Top rules cutoff was May 1st, I want to say.
All righty. Las cannons into the rock crusher, missiles into the thingy.
Yep.
Cool talk.
The
2 units
GSC
on the
teenagers on
missiles.
bikes, yeah.
2 AP2s on the buggy.
Teenagers
I
on a
can cover
2-stroke
right-
dirt
yeah,
bike
see all-
fighting
okay.
against
So
literal
AP1.
demigods.
Yes, sir. Okay. So 4s. 1 goes through. Let me get my hand.
5.
Yeah, no
There's
worries.
3 left.
Not enough to matter. Vindicator into the aberrants he's fighting. Trey. You're just
Over. Not.
I've always been underwhelmed by Ballistis
couple of
Dreadnought's
9
damage
strong,
output, but
yeah.
then you got to remember that they're super cheap and they got a 2-up armor save, so they're relatively durable.
Yeah, you don't care, right? Siege shield.
They're not super
Finally,
good
that
at killing
siege shield is
stuff, but
something badass. Because for a combat army, like not getting any negative, and you can shoot blast in combat is crazy.
Gwen Stacy.
so first one. 3.
6. The first one is 3. He gone.
What's up, Richard?
Second one is 2.
We're on this space. Got it.
3.
He gone.
Barely.
Just enough. Okay, 2.
4.
Wow.
Not gone.
Not gone. 2 wounds left.
2 more.
That's for him. Oh, he's got a wound
There
left.
it goes. 2 more.
All right.
And the last one.
3 dead, 1. 3 dead and a walk off.
Oh, it's not
You
that
just want
close
God
right
to
now.
know.
I mean, it's been a fun, close game, Chris, but the GSC are about to score a bajillion points on primary at the end of the game here.
Whirlwind.
Oh, nice, Richard. That'll be a nice change of pace, man.
Storm bolters into the
Going from orcs to
Abominant,
world eaters.
and it's big gun into the rock grinder. Rock grinder. Yeah, rock grinder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him the sumo belly bump with your ballistas.
6 shots.
Oh, I thought he was charging there. Never mind.
Odds of doing things here are significantly lowered. Nothing. Storm bolter.
Oh, hell yeah, Logan. That's awesome, man.
1 AP in the Abominant.
Takes it.
Well, he's going to charge. The Dreadnought does not want to charge.
Oh, come on.
You score at the end of turn no matter.
Oh, he doesn't have any command
Doesn't
points.
really
Never
matter.
mind.
I'll charge.
That's great, Logan. I'm glad to
Okay.
hear that, man. Hope you're getting some good rest in.
We got
Oh, yeah, Juice is great.
35 minutes to kill.
Good buddy. Meeting Juice in person for the first time was one of those things that felt really weird when I first started streaming, because he's one of the guys that I watched when I was, way back in the day when I was first starting to play 40K.
Shooter. Shooter with 8.
Blah, 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 blah. 6s.
The 2 moments that made me
We're
feel
the
like, what
last
the
in
fuck
his
is my
camp.
life right
The
now, was
scouts
meeting
always win.
Juice and taking a dump in Nick Nadavati's house. Both of those things
That's right.
just made me feel really like
He has
it
one
was
left.
surreal.
Should have charged with the Dreadnought. Got it.
Okay, Logan, no problem, man.
Okay.
T6.
5s. And twin lanes. 4 AP2s.
I had no idea you were there, too, yeah.
Here's 6. He don't. I'll do it now. I have 1 CP. On a 2-up, he's going to explode. He does. Stick a 5 one time for 2 damage.
Rock Grinder is
Strike
such a cool
being
model,
strike.
man.
I'll give him that. Your aberrants get to swing first.
Yep. 9s. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was this combat down here. That was Shrike killing the Abominants.
Oh no, I didn't remove guys.
My bad.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. How many do I
When did I come to? When did I come to Orlando? That was back when they were in
All right, I'll use my last
Tallahassee.
CP to get
rolling.
+1 to wound.
Okay, nope.
Yep.
4, 6.
Orlando might as well be on the other side of the planet. You guys are way the fuck down there. It would cost me $3,000 in diesel to get down there and back.
Yep. 2 left, right?
3.
3 left.
He's a weird 11 wounds to
Right.
start. He'll swing back. Yeah. Strength 6 needs 4, so 1. AP 0.
Oh, I'm not led by a character, so that stays. That 4 stays.
But your T6, right?
Yeah. Did you say your strength 6?
Yeah.
I'm not -1 to wound because I'm not led.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. And I'm +1 to wound. I don't know what I'm over here thinking about.
Okay. Put him down to a wound, please. All right. Let's score it up.
Yeah. No prisoners is the only thing I possibly got. So I killed old boy and
Logan, I would love to do that. I really want to do that on a narrow boat in England one of these days.
Well,
like
you can
either
pay for
rent a narrow boat
only
for like a
killed one,
month
Yeah.
and drive it up and down the
he killed
canals
him
in
on the
England
last
and
turn.
stream
Right.
tournaments.
He was it.
Oh my god, it would be
Yeah,
so
you
good.
killed the
I
one.
literally just killed a thing.
Yeah.
I really need to do that one of these days.
That's it for me.
Or killed a thing so you get 2.
Yeah, truck
No,
station
I
is
killed
pretty
one.
nuts, man.
I killed just the.
But isn't it for each one you get 2?
What was the other thing I killed?
For each unit you killed, you get 2 points, right?
Right.
So you just killed the one character, so it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it
2
goes
points.
to 2. Yeah.
In my head,
Yeah.
I was.
I know, I was trying to.
I was like, I killed
Okay.
one thing for 2 points.
So, I know.
That's funny.
Draw.
So it happens in 3.5 hours.
No, literally. Okay, so sabotage.
God, Brian is so me, Chet. I empathize so much
Oh,
with Brian.
I do
this
get to
game.
swing back here
Oh, yeah,
first.
yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry. 3, 6, 8. He is degraded. 1 AP2.
Is it scout?
Amalfi Coast. That sounds too expensive looking.
Sweet. Okay.
Sabotage is actually going to be awkward.
No, he'll do it. I'll look and see if somebody can do it.
You could do it. I mean, in my deployment zone.
Do what?
In my deployment zone might be awkward.
Yeah.
How fast are these guys?
Only 6.
How
and
he's
12.
faster, right? Oh yeah, you could totally do it.
Kipper. Yeah, but you know,
It's just
you got all week to get from one place to the other, and everything is like 40 miles away from each other in England. The country's not that big. I bet I could do it, man.
yeah.
Okay. And so I don't get any guard points. And then recover assets, I can get that for big. Is that right?
Cover assets and sabotage. Very good end of game draws here for Steven. Mr.
Can you
Juice.
fall back and do an action? No.
You'll get 4 though.
Yeah, so I'll just do that.
Yeah.
4 and then 1, 2. You have a billion OC here, right?
Right now it's 9.
I can flame you in combat?
Yep.
I can because I'm in it, right? Okay. Well, let me see. I might then try here.
I guess we both have a command point right now.
So they're going to recover, and he'll recover. Right?
Battle shock.
Joe could not physically fit on a narrow boat. You're right. I'd probably need a wide boat.
I can't use the CP, right?
You're right.
So just got a nat roll. Roll a 4. Nope.
I could fit on one.
Same with the tank, sadly. Truck also needs one.
Yep.
Actually, and
I walked past a bunch of them when I
this
was
is the
there in
this is
Nottingham
the,
for
bug
LGT
grinder?
last year.
He's okay, and this is the buggy. 5, he is also. Ooh, plays different.
I'm not anymore. Yeah.
Okay, battle shocked, not battle shocked, oddly enough. Can I stay where I'm at and recover?
Yeah, you just have to be in the zone. But if you're battle shocked, you can't recover. You can't do an action.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
No, but there's a chance he dies. So you know what I'll do is I'll spend my 1. So I'm already sabotaging for 6.
Patrick, in the U.S., it's pretty much universally Games Workshop terrain these days.
Points, right?
In Europe, my understanding is,
Right.
in the UK, they use UKTC, and everywhere else on the continent, they use
Right, you just have one
WTC
of these
terrain.
recover.
Oh, no, I definitely couldn't stand up straight,
You
as
just
well,
have
but
one of
that's
these.
fine.
It's just out of your deployment zone, right? So
Oh,
it's easy. It's easy button.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
gotcha.
just
So
have
I
one
get the
of
2
them recover. Yeah,
regardless.
you just have one
Okay.
of them recover.
Yep. And then
And you pick up a 4, 8. I'm assuming. I don't know if you have to be not battle shocked to do the guarding thing because I don't know. But for
and then they're gonna fall back, and I just get that one too, right? Because you're battle shocked. He's
I'm not
battle
anymore.
shocked.
Beginning of my last turn, I stopped being battle shocked.
It's round 2, Ridro. Yeah,
Okay.
what's
So
up, man?
what's your OC?
3, 6, 7,
Okay.
and you have 6 guys.
Okay. So I'll just need to kill
something?
the vehicle,
Yep. Sorry. he's
right?
alive. Yep.
So then I'll use my 1 CP to get +1 to wounds.
throw down into the vehicle.
and then do that. And then he's getting that.
Yeah, we're looking. I really like
And as of right
GW
now,
layouts
getting
because of the 2-inch high walls thing.
that.
Yep.
I think it's something that I wish the other formats had, which I don't think they do.
And there's no way to kill any of
But I
so it
also
doesn't
really
actually
respect and
matter.
like the fact that
it doesn't- only thing that
UKTC and
matters back
WTC have
Sweet. So
taken control over their own terrain layouts so that they can make changes to them and stuff when they feel like it's necessary, which I think is a really good thing.
I got
as well.
6.
The game's pretty much over, Bear. They're just trying to score up Juice's last few points.
How many wounds does he have? 5. And then there was 5. I'm definitely not killing this dude, but how about 5?
5 is a lot.
And just to be clear, I can't shoot into combat with you, right? No, because I'm infantry.
Yeah, and I'm 3F, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. No way I kill this guy. Or I kill this guy.
And I have no CP to reroll it.
Wow.
And he doesn't blow up.
Wow.
The dice this game have been fucking
I guess
hilarious.
Got it.
I mean, like,
And then they pile into the thing. Okay.
I mean, fair. We're talking about extra points, not you already won the game.
No, for
you know
sure.
what I mean?
So,
but that's good for your primary. Because
yeah. So then it's 4.
it gives you 8, 12, 14.
4, 8, 9,
16.
10. 4, 8. No, this doesn't count for the 4, right?
Right. So 4, 8 plus 2 plus 2 is 12. My bad.
12. Yeah.
My bad. Because they battle shocked.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what, them scouts. The battle shocks.
I mean, literally, those. If this dude would have battle shocked and not him,
Right.
that would have got me extra points, you know.
Yeah.
Because then I would have got maxed on that. I mean, this what it is. Dude, as always.
That was a fun game. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Great game, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too, man.
Well, there it is, guys. GSC, the Muscle Beach, the original Muscle Beach
Yeah.
general
We gotta like do a thing.
takes the dub. Honor having Juice playing Muscle Beach on my stream. Very cool, and great game by Brian as well. All right, guys, we got a quick break coming up. About 15 minutes. Thanks, guys. Great game. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Got about 15 minutes break between rounds. Let me see what time we're supposed to start here. I think it's going to start at 4:15, but let me just make sure. 3:45, but I think they pushed stuff back 15 minutes. So I think we're starting at 4. I think it's 4 o'clock. So that gives us about half an hour, guys. Nice little break here. We have one more round today, guys. It should be a good one. Really great game so far today. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys have too. And we'll be back here from the Mayhem GT in just a few minutes, guys. Stick around. Be back soon. Chat, we got a 2-0 Thousand Suns player. Oh my god. 2-0 Thousand Suns. What a champion. What else do we have here? Couple Orks. 2-0 Drukhari player. 2-0 Votan. Let's go. Okay, they haven't got all the scores in yet, so it's going to be a while yet. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, pairings just went live for the third round. Let me grabulate them, and then we will talk about what game we want. All the games. Okay, let's see here. There is a 2-0 thousand zones. What's up?
No. We're
Sorry. Maybe you will still. We haven't picked games yet. Let's see. We just had GSC on. We're not doing that one. Chaos Knights and Custodies. That could be interesting. Table 14. It is Lions Custodies and regular old Chaos Knights with all the War Dogs. You know, chat, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Until Chaos Knights players start manning up and bringing something besides a million War Dogs, I snooze. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys, but... it is what it is. Anderson. Wait a minute. Oh. Drukhari Orks? That can't be a good game, right? But it's 2-0 Drukhari. Ben playing the Watermelon Orcs is playing against Custodies this round. That could be a good one. I think they're running Tactical Brigade. All the guys doing well here this weekend. There's also an Imperial Knights player. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Okay, here, pick your game, guys. Which one do you want to watch on stream? I'll grab both these tables. Let me go grab these guys. So it's going to be 15. And 5. If Custodies wins, Nids doesn't win, well, I'll pick a different game for Patreon because they just the Tyrannus player just played on the Patreon table. So get your votes quick though, guys. When this gets to 100, I'm gonna stop the poll because we need to go quick. 2 more votes, guys. Come on, go, 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 go. 100 votes. Okay, there we go. Orks, Drukhari. All right, table 5. And then we want to get, where is it? Table 5 goes to the mainstream. Where was that? This one, table 26 on the Patreon. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I picked 26 guys. It's 2 guys who have a loss, but it's a really good, close-looking matchup between Custodes and Admech, which seems like a fun game for Patreon. So, okay, so we're going to have Orks versus Drukhari coming up next, guys. Be back soon.
We did? You had him on your Patreon. Oh, yeah, I know. That's okay. Okay, it doesn't count.
All right, we got our players,
Kill
guys.
something in your own objective, I had 2 pain tokens instead of 1. It's the Court of the Archon. They give them 4 buffs. Fights first, -1 to wound at all times, lethal hits, and they have a flamer that causes the battle shock test.
Okay, so they have
fights
first.
first.
Does this squad of Incubi fights first?
No.
Okay, that's an Inari thing.
That's the Inari thing.
That's the
yes.
Inari thing. Cool.
They're in that raider, they're in that raider.
Cool.
3 Venoms. They're going to split the 30 Cavalites. The ones with the good guns go in the Venoms. The ones with the bad guns walk around on foot.
Well, and all of your Cavalites are like anti-infantry 3-up guns?
So the good ones have 1 Dark Lance, 1 Blaster, 1 Splinter Cannon, 1 Shredder, and 1 Rifle.
They're gonna do damage.
And then they can reroll hits. They have sticky objectives. Their rule is they can sticky it from inside the Venom.
Cool.
Then I have the plane. So I'm taking the anti-infantry shots on the plane.
Okay.
It's 12 shots, strength 8, AP 4 damage.
So guys, the Patreon table this round is going to be Admech Custodians. They both have a loss, but they're like really closely ranked, and it seems like a really fun game. So
the buildings matter.
I figured that'd be a perfect Patreon table match.
Rapid ingress is somewhere. It basically does whatever it wants.
Yes.
And then if you fly it onto the board, it has to like fly in a straight
It
line.
has to go minimum 20 inches.
Okay.
And then I could pivot it 90 degrees, but if it can't go 20 inches, it has to fly off the table and it comes back in strategic reserves next turn. You can only engage it in melee if you fly.
I can't.
Okay.
No, Storm Boys could, I guess. Yeah. But the Storm Boys kill the
and you
plane.
also can't tie it up in melee.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a bomber thing?
It's a bomber, yes.
Okay, how does that work?
Fly over mortals. It does D6 mortal wounds on a 4-up to every. I pick a model in a unit.
Okay.
That I flew over.
Okay.
Everything within 6 of that model that I choose from the unit takes D6 mortal wounds on a 4-up.
Every unit within 6?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a bomb. It's a randomly sized bomb, which is a random number of mortals on a 4-up.
Yes.
Well, anything could happen there.
2 units of Scourge, 1 Haywire.
That sounds more like an Orc weapon than the Orcs weapons do.
4-up devastating wounds. So every 4-up on the wound,
be honest.
3 devastating wounds against a vehicle.
Cool.
The Dark Lance is strength 12, AP 3, D6 plus 2 damage.
Cool.
The Beast Pack, they scout 9, move 12, and go through walls. Because they're beast.
Yep.
These guys are just OC2 battle line. If they kill something, I get 2 pain tokens. If you kill them, I get 1.
Those are the racks? Yeah.
They
I
have
remember,
no pain,
remember when
T4.
Thick City was a thing.
Yeah. 2 squads of Mandrakes. They go up, down every turn.
Cool.
They're like scouts, but you actually have to be in engagement with them to stop them from going up. It's not 6 inches like scouts.
Okay. Sure. And these guys get the move shoot move?
Move shoot move. They move 14. They're infantry.
What are these guys like profile-wise?
In melee?
Yeah. Or defensively?
They're just like, it's a huge volume attacks. It's 18 attacks from just the birds. It has 2 damage dev wounds.
Okay.
They don't do anything in shooting.
Cool.
They're just like good at.
Oh, nice, Mr. Morton. That's cool.
They'll kill commandos.
Good to know. Good to know.
They'll
put
kill
wounds
most
on
things.
like.
Cool.
They'll kill Beast Boys. Because some of it's anti 3.
I know he has played Drukhari a lot. He looks familiar. So.
Plus 1 AP. So like especially for the stream, like if they're watching.
All right, list should be in the thing.
Like, all the profiles are AP, like 2 mostly in melee, but it's going to go to AP 3 because pain tokens give you 1 in melee.
Cool.
Pain tokens can be spent for reroll hits, reroll charge, reroll damage. I start the game with 3. The only way to get more is if you fail battle shock.
Supply drop, smoke and mirrors, hammer, and anvil.
The
Orks,
strats,
that's going to happen a lot.
yeah, the strats are assault ramp. I can move 14 inches, get out 3 and charge for 1 CP.
Cool.
Then 1 CP at the end of the fight phase. I can make a normal move, and then if I'm wholly within 3, I can get back in.
Cool.
So like the Incubi in this squad, because the Archon moves 8.
You guys lists, bear with me for a minute.
Can make a normal move and get. It's basically if I'm wholly within 11, I can get back in.
Cool.
Mr. Morden,
Out of
50 goddamn memberships.
Normal or fallback move.
That's pretty good.
Thank you so much, man.
Inbound on the vehicles.
Yep.
1 CP if you get within 9 inches of a.
That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
1 CP sustained hits, sustained 2 if it's a Cavalite unit, and then 1 CP I can double tank shock you. It's like I have a strat for tank shock, and then I can do.
And you can do it again.
Right.
Cool. And the sustained and lethals is in shooting as well.
Shooting only.
Oh, shooting only. Okay. Cool. All right, sounds good. A lot of damage, a lot of units.
Yep. So
you know, the guy who basically taught me to play 40K, I mean, it was a whole community, of course, but who I consider my first 40K mentor was also a Drukhari player
because it doesn't have
back in the day.
That makes sense.
What is it? Is it 18 for the?
I was about to go check.
Okay.
It used
Unfortunately, all he plays nowadays is Middle Earth strategy board
It is
game.
currently.
but It's okay.
18.
I still love him.
Okay.
Cool.
Storm Boys.
Yeah, I think they reduced it in 10th.
Truck.
Yeah.
Four trucks, flash gets.
That's a funny way to do that.
I mean, it's the only one that works.
It
right?
works. I can't complain.
You want to roll off for? You're supposed to be over here, right?
Yes, we are supposed to switch sides. I'm just gonna go around this way.
So I'm blue dice, you're red, I guess?
Correct.
All right, here is the Orks
My
list,
army
guys.
is kind of red and your army's kind of blue. All right. Oh, yep. No, I have to use this dice box. No point in even getting my dice out.
Okay.
In fact, it'd be better if I do.
All right, 2 beast bosses, a big mech.
Cool.
3 shock attack guns.
Defender?
Zodgrod, 2 beast Snagga boys. 2 units of Storm Boys, 4 trucks, 1 unit of flash gets, 2 grots, 1 commandos, and 3 tank busters.
Yeah, cool.
It's kind of weird.
It is weird. Not my favorite mission. Cool. I have 1 infiltrator, 1 scouting unit.
Yep, I'll deploy first.
Cool.
You know, 40K has this weird thing where some factions are more resilient to change and like being nerfed and stuff than others, and I think it's related to how much hobby time is required to play that army.
Oh, you can redeploy 3 units?
3 units.
And
Orcs always figure out a way to keep playing Warhammer.
Can go into strat reserves.
Orc players are a special breed, and I love you guys. 40K would suck without Orc players.
Infiltrate here. These are mandrakes.
But it takes so much passion and dedication to put an Orc army on the table.
All right, I'm gonna do my best to.
They just don't stop playing them, which I really respect a lot. Unlike Custodes, where like everybody has a pocket Custodes army, they only play when they're OP.
The commandos are permanently stealth.
Yep. And you can't overwatch them, correct?
Cannot be overwatched. Once per game, I throw a grot at you, and they have a 5-up invuln save.
Yep.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Court of the Archon.
Can we get a clock going?
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see one though.
I got one.
Oh, you got one. Cool. Yeah, feel free to hook it up.
What do we got? 230.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Here is the Drukhari list. I see some familiar elements here to the old Scary Drukhari. Got the Void Raven Bomber. No, Patreon table games are recorded. Uploaded later.
Hey, JD, can you set this for me? I don't know how to set it. Sorry.
So he's got 2 Archons, a Beastmaster, Beastmaster pack, triple Cavalites,
There's 230.
some Racks, 2 Raiders, 3 Venoms, Court of the Archon,
They do not scout.
Okay.
1 Chronos for the
I got you.
pain token recycling stuff, an Incubi unit, 2 Mandrakes, 2 Scourges, and a Void Raven Bomber. This army,
I just have it preset, but I forgot to start it.
they're going to be scrapping.
Oh,
There's not a whole lot of super OP stuff here.
Oh, right.
I'm going to start 1 unit of Beast Snagga boys and 1 unit of Storm boys and strat reserves.
All right, so the plane is in strategic.
Cool.
The 1 Venom with the dudes inside is
There's
in,
the mission,
deep
supply
strike.
drop.
Cool.
And the
Oh, give me 1 second.
court unit in the Raiders going to deep strike.
Cool. That's a lot of stuff in deep strike I got to
Do you
worry
have any
about.
more infiltrators?
Nope, that's it.
So I'm just going to put 5 Cavalites on the home.
Cool. Seems like a likely spot for him.
Like I said, they sticky from inside the transport. They don't have to get out and sticky.
That's pretty nifty. Not gonna lie, I would like that.
Do you guys have like deck markers for your team or anything?
I
do, yeah.
I do, yes.
Oh, I don't have the team, but I have the Scary object markers.
Yeah,
But
if you want to use, so if we could have like one for the one that goes away on 4 and one that goes away on 5.
Sure.
That'll help us understand what's happening.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll use one of mine too.
Use one of yours, cool.
Well, once we decide which one's which, we'll switch it.
Yeah, we'll swap them out. Yeah. Supply drop's a weird mission.
Yeah. We're Gretchen on the home.
Yeah,
Cool.
Gretchen on the home point, screening up my backfield, et cetera,
Yeah.
et cetera. I guess I can't be quite as cavalier about unit coherency with a bomber, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Okay, that's 10 grots.
Okay.
It's
Inch off the wall, charge blocking with these dudes.
Cool.
The rifle Cavalites.
Cool. I don't think it's terribly likely of getting to them round
Back
1,
to
but
you.
you never know.
The infiltrate wars have begun.
Cool.
Or I should say, begun the infiltrate wars have.
Let's
Sorry.
see. 5 Storm boys here.
I fucked that up for a second.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because they don't, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Cannot charge block.
Mandrake's back here
Cool.
because they can redeploy.
Yeah, that's not bad. You don't hate it. Let's see.
Yeah, they have the objectives in the
truck.
wrong places. Let me go tell them.
Tank Buster Sag truck. They are.
Oh.
Interesting.
Here, and here, and here.
We just left it how it was set up.
Oh yeah, no, it's still completely wrong. Yeah, you're right. All right, well.
You need to like rewind.
let's pause this, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just
take a look at where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's this thing we just set up.
It's hammer and anvil.
Yeah, it's hammer and anvil. Yeah. You know, I was thinking that it looked a little weird.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the deployment from the top? You still happy with that location?
Sure.
Cool.
I don't know that a lot's gonna change me, but sure.
Not really. No, and I guess we should have done this later. Whatever.
You're fine. It's fine.
It is fine. And then
sure, we can start over. That's fine.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you want to, you have the first drop. So
yeah,
I mean, these drops are certainly moving.
They're going in the same spot.
Cool. Grots are now going on my home point.
These guys are going in the same spot?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like. Are we supposed to be able to hold this from behind the wall?
Yes.
Yes. I just put it in the wrong spot.
Oh, my home, yeah. It's
yeah.
Mm-hmm. What? How far is it up?
10 inches.
10 and then centered?
And then centered, yes.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to be able to hold this from behind the wall? Yes, in fact, half of it is supposed to be behind the wall. All right, they got it figured out. These guys are pros. Look at this.
Grotting it up over here.
Real gamers here.
Cool.
Cap lights on my home.
Cool. Mandrakes are still going there. Commandos are still going here.
These guys charge block this.
Cool. Stormboys are still...
They don't go there, though.
Justin, what's up, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
You guys are still fine with going here.
Cool.
Back to you.
Yes.
I don't get the joke, but I'm assuming you know him.
3.
This would be my 3. And then back to you, I guess.
Back to me. Okay.
Doing it for real.
Oh, creepy, pale-skinned orcs.
These guys are just going to hang out here.
Cool.
Very nice looking, though.
The cab lights on foot.
Here's my other sag.
Back over to you.
Cool. I'm going to start the sag with the redeploy relic right here.
Yep.
He's probably not going to stay.
Yeah, guys, I know he's saying cool a lot, but cut him some slack, guys.
Make sure I leave enough space for trucks.
Anytime someone's placed in a situation like being on stream, it's going to bring out some verbal tics in them, probably.
This is going to be 5 dudes.
Cool. These are the racks.
Let me take a look. Move 7.
Right.
Trust me, you don't want anyone picking apart all of your weird verbal quirks when you're playing in front of a bunch of people either. So.
There we
go. You know what? They're going to go back here.
Okay, girl. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Right here.
Cool. We're going to put the Flash Git squad here.
Truck. Yeah.
Truck. Yeah.
Word to your mother.
Venom.
I say word to your mother all the time when I'm nervous playing on stream.
What's your angle on this? Do you have an angle down here?
I have a laser point.
Yeah. Listen, guys, I know that you guys are a good group, so you're usually not doing stuff to be dicks. It's hard to tell on the internet, though, in text.
But weirder.
Yeah.
But I think that's about the
I'm hidden?
Yeah, you're hidden.
Okay.
You're good.
Unless you get here. Sure.
Unless I get real there. Like, if I want to get up there, then yeah you're not
Back
hidden anymore. I'm not sure if that's a live concern. It's probably not. I am, believe it or not, going to do basically the same thing over here. Truck.
Sure.
Cool.
Funny. Like Andre the Giant.
My Kronos.
Distraction. Distraction grot. Whatever.
You know, Miss Morton, it's one of my favorite things, man, coming to these tournaments in different parts of the country and finding new players to be fans of, and watching people on stream that I haven't seen before.
The Commanders have a bomb squig. It's the old bomb squig, not
Keeps
the new
it fresh.
bomb squig.
Keeps it cool.
So go figure. If they finish a move within 12 inches of you, they don't have to see you throw it.
There's a couple guys I've had on stream that are like some of my absolute favorite 40K players to watch now, and I had no idea who the fuck they were until I drove to bumfuck nowhere and had them on stream in a tournament.
I just got jump scared by the camera moving. Felt something shoving against my thigh. I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good.
Back to you.
Back to me. Back to me. Okay.
Is the Void Bomber going to feast or get tank bust? Dominic, thanks for the 32 months, man.
We're going to put another truck here. Peace, boys. Oh, we're gonna have to have a question.
I'm worried that the Void Raven's not going to have any place to land.
It's always before.
That's always before. That would make sense. It would be a little too good otherwise, wouldn't it?
Because it has to be in aircraft mode, which means he does not get to stay in place. He has to fly.
My Chronos?
Cool.
I have been in
They're
Moncton,
obnoxiously
that
hard
is
to
true.
kill, do mortals to vehicles or something.
No, they don't do more. They're just obnoxiously hard to kill. He
They're
gives
just
me an
obnoxious to
aura
kill.
of 9 inches. If I spend a paint,
Jack, thanks for the 28 months, dude. That's insane. Guys, really appreciate that consistent support over the
Long range
years.
shooting, random.
Yeah, 36.
Random,
I've got
really means
all
a
the
lot,
tablets
guys.
in the boats.
Thank you very much.
Every Venom has 6 shots at 36-inch range, anti-3, damage 2.
Yep. All right.
I have a lot of shooting.
I'm trying not to have a truck die too early.
I believe next weekend is the three-year anniversary
this is a safe
of
spot for a truck
memberships
behind
on
me.
stream.
By which I mean no.
Definitely an angle like. from
Definitely
here.
an angle. Yeah. Kind of a
Aircraft
safe
still
spot,
-1
which
to hit? I
not
believe
safe
so,
spot.
yes.
This is surprisingly also unsafe.
Yeah.
I think I can't actually do zero risk as much as I want to.
Fair enough.
Don't forget that aircraft do have old towering, which means if they can see it, they can shoot it, basically.
The Dark Lances and the Scourge do move 14, but
yeah. So
Scott, thanks for the 8 months, man.
To safety.
Scott building a legacy here.
I could stand on the crate.
Appreciate you, man.
Okay. So I don't love that.
I'm gonna go check and make sure that my extension cord
They definitely do.
am
They definitely kill a truck. Yeah.
definitely legally
that for me,
taking
but-
power from the venue
I
from
think it's
is
actually fine
not
to have
heating
some
up too
shooting
much.
resources
I'll be
back
right
here.
back 1 second.
I can.
What's in this truck?
Tank busters. I was actually trying to have some shooting resources back here. What do I have left?
I'm putting this beast pack here. I'm just going to make sure with 9 they can get back behind the wall.
Cool.
Say scout 9.
Cool. Looks like you're good there. All right, Zogrod's gonna go out and try to think about life for a while. Put it on me because it could take a minute.
Yep, 9 clears the wall here, so.
I should have a casual 33 models in this unit. Have I lost the grot? Nope, he's right here. They move 12, no advance in charge.
They scout 9, move 12.
Scout 9, move 12.
And
yeah,
their
okay.
data sheet, they get a reroll to charge.
Cool. Yeah, that's pretty fast. They get in places.
They're beasts, so they move their walls as well.
Yeah, they get in places.
Arson, thanks for the 20 memberships, dude.
They can do basically whatever they want.
Yep.
Appreciate you, brother.
9-inch scout, 12-inch move. I can't even charge block you there. You just go around.
Not even a little warm. We're good to go,
go
Chad.
around this
We're not going to burn down the venue.
Yeah, I mean, they can go through the wall, so yeah.
Yeah, you just go up here and charge block. Yeah, so there's no real safe spot from them. Don't love that for me. How many attacks is it in that squad?
The birds are 18, the Clawed Fiends 5, the dogs are 4 apiece, and the sergeants 3.
Cool.
It's like around 30.
Around
And
30.
I can reroll hits with paint.
That dice cam being out of alignment is really
yeah.
triggering me right now.
Don't love that for me.
Everything gets +1 AP in melee with the paint token as well. I think.
What's up, Jamie?
Yep, sure did. Well, I think Zogrod's going to go here.
Oh, no, Arson. That sucks.
Yeah,
Give me a second, be right back.
Redeploy, yeah. I have to have my pre-game think.
Yep.
I'm throwing grots across the table now.
No, you're good.
Everything's falling apart.
I'm going to go Venom here and back to you.
That's me.
Oh, you're down?
I'm down. Cool. I don't have that many drops. Everything gets in transports.
So over to me.
Over to you.
Oh, it was on me already. Go ahead.
It's on you. It's all good. He's got the Crown Royal dice bags.
Hell yeah, man. I've had these with me on the road for almost 4 years now, and they are just fucking just as good as the day I had.
They're good. They're holding together.
All right, Haywire Scourge.
Mm-hmm. I should probably not have taken those up.
Okay.
Oh well.
Chris, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you, man. Memberships are only $1 a month, guys, but they do go a long way to keeping the stream alive. It means a lot. What else can you get for $1 a month, Chad?
Plant Scourge over here. They're just going to charge block this wall.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Reasonable thing for them
You
to do.
can't even buy a turkey sandwich for $1.
And
But you
then
can turn your
strategic deep strike.
name green on War Games Live.
Cool. So Venom and Raider and Deep Strike.
And the plane is
And the
strategic.
planes and strat reserves.
Here's
Here,
a really pretty Drukhari,
I will
man.
do my redeploys, yes.
North Carolina has been
Probably
fucking
don't wanna
killing it with the hobby.
They could.
this
It's
weekend.
not-
Good.
It's not actually terrible for me. They blocked your scout, I guess.
No, the area train bases are from Table War,
Someone.
Mystic.
Yeah.
Over here, but
Yeah, but that, I don't love it for me.
Mark, thanks for the $10, man.
Okay, I can think of
Yeah. No worries, dude.
put them here, or I could put them.
I feel you, brother. Just hope you're doing well. Oh, Scary in the chat. Did anyone else feel the temperature of the room go down a couple degrees?
I'm gonna keep my pain tokens right here so everybody can see them on the
What's
screen.
up, man?
Sounds good.
Start the game with 3. Like I said, the
What's
only
up, Hi?
way
Thanks for the
you can
membership,
battle
dude.
shock Or I kill you.
Yeah,
Then I have like a few units where like if you kill them, I get 1, or if I kill you, I get 2. But
Yeah, I'm Orks, so it's likely.
right.
Cool, I think that's all 10. Oh, there's a grot here. He's
Table War, Mystic Bagels.
That's your
Table
big
War.
no, that's just the commandos. I'm also gonna. These guys are gonna strat reserves, and then I'll think about the third one.
Which ones go to start?
Tank busters.
Tank busters. Okay.
Yep. Tank busters. Sag on foot, going to strat reserves. Get at it. Get out of
Here, I'll
here.
get a link for you. They were a sponsor of the stream for a very long time. Good guys.
Get out of here. Cool.
They are a little hidden on their
Around the
website,
other
though.
side of the board. Get all my turn 0 stuff out of the way. Zadi is relatively comfortable over here, I think.
Here they are. So if you scroll down to the middle of this page, you can get those
I think I'm okay with this. All right.
footprints.
I'm just going to redeploy those two.
You're good?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm good. I mean, I'll shift Zodgrod around a little bit, I guess.
Okay.
That'll count as a redeploy. Cool. Cool.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one goes away first.
This one goes away first.
That goes away first.
That goes away first. All right, cool.
All right, X goes away first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be the one that stays.
That stays, okay.
So the center stays.
All right, War Games Live stays forever. Cool, sounds good.
That's right.
If you want to, we can go 4 here.
Maybe not forever. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck, I
You
can't
gotta
do
make
this
sure we don't
forever.
lose dice.
4 here.
Yeah.
5 here.
At least for like, a little while longer.
No way we're going to muck
Roll
that one
off.
up. Roll off the first turn.
I'm going first.
You're going first, all right.
Drukhari going first.
Over to me.
Yeah, you do your scouts first. Tactical. Everyone's doing tactical.
Scout forward 9 inches.
I think Blue has gone first every single game today. All right, Mark.
So I'm just going to get to the wall here.
Cool.
Thanks, Jamie. There should be a little like button down in the bottom of chat, I think.
Nothing crazy to Overwatch with, right?
Not on the board.
Yeah.
The gets almost certainly kill you.
Yeah.
But you know that's not a real thing right now.
Right.
Beastmaster pack doing its thing.
That's scouts. You want to scout?
Sure will.
That's just
All
the
right,
scout
put
move.
it
So
up
he
here. You
should.
have a
If,
ton of stuff
I mean, he's
that's
going to be able to
move 14.
slow all of these
I moved
trucks
14
down a shitload here with that
So
Beastmaster
they
pack.
could. They can move up. They could shoot me and then get back in the thing.
Because he's going to be able to move this unit up, 12 inches, and then have it standing in front of all these trucks. That's super good for the Drukhari.
I'm going to go ahead and draw my secondaries.
Do it.
Yeah, what's up, Kirk? Welcome in, man.
Sabotage extend.
Yeah, you don't hate it.
I'll keep them.
Ooh, those are actually good draws, too.
Decent turn 1 draw.
We're in Mebane, or Mebane, or Mebane,
So many draws summary.
North Carolina. So he's got to hold his home and one in no man's land, and Sabotage is doing action in a piece of terrain.
So many grots.
Andrew, thanks so much for the $5 War Games Senior Living Life.
They fly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Storm Boys.
Yeah, Stormblade is
But
also
you
always.
couldn't charge block me, right? Because
I cannot charge block you there. No.
Thanks, man.
Stormblades also always have advance shoot and charge. No, just advance and charge. Advance, fall back and charge. That's what they have. Let me double check that, but they got shenanigans.
Hopefully, if I'm still doing this in
you either way.
2045, it's because I
They
want
have
to, not
something
because
like
I have to eat.
14 gets me to here. I don't see your unit.
Yeah, advance or fall back and charge.
So I'm going to go 14, just
Cool.
be on this side of the terrain.
Cool.
They're nosing the point.
Yep.
My dudes are going to get out and stand on here so I can shoot you.
Yeah, reasonable.
Because they can see Zod.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could have positioned such that you couldn't see me.
Oh, this is nice. Getting some shots on the horrible gets here.
For what it's worth.
Just got to eat that. I think going backwards would have been worse. Hey, I've been wrong before.
Jamie, thanks for the 79 pence. Appreciate that. That's almost 40 tuppence.
Throw an advance on that.
Which I could use to buy bags of flower
sure.
seed for the birds.
I guess we have to roll.
You can roll yours.
I guess we'll roll a red dice for this. Sure. You got a 6.
So 20. So 17 to the corner, so I can easily make it here, same spot.
Dice are betraying me already. Those are my dice, not yours.
You're gonna go there.
OC and a Venom?
1.
Cool. That's not a lot, but I guess it makes sense.
They can't Overwatch because fire deck, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It looks like I can place models here if I wanted to, right?
You can, yes. I could not stop that. I mean, I could have stopped that if I put Zodgar, which maybe I should have, but too late to worry about it now.
Over here.
Yeah, this contain from the Beastmaster pack is going to be... Look at how much stuff he's going to bottle up in the deployment zone here, man. So good for the Drukhari. He's got, what?
They're just going to be on the wall pretty much.
A third, 2/3 of the Orc army behind that little corner.
Like I pile into their trucks and, you know, tie you up.
Yep.
So good, man. Little known fact, chat, Skari is the one who actually invented both the Beastmaster pack and the Void Raven Bomber. They did not exist in the game until Skari started playing with them.
These guys are going to sabotage in here.
Cool.
They can still be an inch off the wall, I think.
Probably.
Because there was like 2 or 3 inches in behind the wall.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah. What's in these trucks?
Tank busters and a sag, beast snagga boys and a beast boss. Flash kits, lots of flash kits.
Yeah. What's in here?
Tank busters and a sag. And this isn't a real model. I'm just going to get them out of there for ease of viewing.
So bottom objective goes away on turn 4, top one goes away on turn 5. Middle one stays the whole game.
I'm going to move out 10 to here.
Cool.
I'm going to put dice where my... Well, we know where it is. It's right behind the corner.
Sure.
10 to here.
Cool.
I have to pivot.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did. I did overlays for this, chat. Look at me being prepared. This one's turn 4. Victor, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you, brother. This one's turn 5.
Three-inch charge.
Yeah,
it's a really pretty Dark Eldar.
It looks like more than a 3. You got
the classic color scheme.
They're infantry. They can go through the wall.
Your charge box, sir.
Okay, 4.
Yeah.
But I just remember that I only have 1 CP, so it's not happening.
Not bad plan. Take it back.
Yeah.
Control Z.
Take it
back.
All right. Here.
You talking about WTC, Victor? Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, thanks for the membership, man.
So these guys are just going to come up, put a screen up. They're going to advance the
Cool.
racks.
Cool.
Got a little ahead of myself.
That's all good.
Well, so they can get on the point. I don't know if I want them on the point, though. I don't. I'm just going to go here.
Oh, yeah, never too old. You should have come out, man. This is a good one. The guys here do a really good job. And this venue is really super nice.
Be able to move through that because between the two.
Plenty of room here. There's 160 players in the hall. Everyone's got, they can walk around their whole table. No one's nuts to butts out there.
How far these guys move?
They cater basically for a reasonable price for lunch.
But to clear the wall, the Grots can move 12.
Yeah. This gets sticky.
The only downside is there's some smelly hobo who lives in a truck parked out back. It is basically a school gym, Kegro, but
That's that.
I know this is gonna sound really dumb. Okay.
I'm gonna spend a. Oh, you have up.
But the
down.
floor here.
One on the table though.
Yeah, only have one.
It looks like wood, but it's actually like this spongy material that's just a little bit soft.
No, I can't bring in anything turn 1.
And it's really nice to walk on and stand on all day. I know that sounds like a stupid thing, but it actually is really nice.
This guy's just gonna move up. Cool. To here.
I don't think playing basketball on it would be very fun,
Spend a
but
paint token here for
it's great for
hits.
Warhammer.
Yep, may as well.
Do I care about that though? No, I don't even care about that. It's low volume.
Yeah, it's gonna kill a couple grots.
Yep. All right, flamer.
Flamer. Are you in 12?
It's like linoleum with like a half an inch of foam under it.
3.
-1 to be wounded.
So 3s, swing 6. 2.
2.
No AP, but everything's going to ignore cover because I hopped out of the transport.
Cool. Install 1 damage. I think I just killed 2 grots here.
Cool. Cannon, 4s, sustain.
Cool.
And then anti 3. So 1 more, -1, no cover.
Just kills grot.
Yep. Dark Lance.
Cool.
Doesn't hit. Blaster on 3. Hits. Wounds you on 2s up to 3s.
Yeah, 3s.
Wounds you, AP 4.
Kills a grot.
And then 2 shots with the rifle.
Cool.
Anti 3. 1, no AP, no cover.
No AP, no cover. 1 damage?
Yeah.
Do I feel frisky to take it on a run hurt?
Cool.
Do I feel frisky to take it on a run hurt? Because, nah, I'll just kill a grot.
Cool.
I'll kill a grot. I'll kill a grot.
These guys are going to charge the Storm Boys.
Cool.
Rate tournament floors from now on.
5 will do it.
I mean, like I said, it sounds dumb, but it does make a big difference, man. I'm telling you. That's one reason why the FLG events at the Harrah's casinos.
Weird with the wall, but
they got nice floors. They got really plushy, thick carpets.
Okay.
I don't know. If you want a multi-charge, feel free. I don't mind.
Sure, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, you definitely charge here, Jack, because the goal here is not he doesn't care about killing anything here. All he cares about is surviving with his beast pack, so that all of these trucks full of guys are stuck back there for a turn.
Charge.
So.
Yeah, as long as it was, wouldn't have changed anything.
And he almost certainly lives
There's
here.
room, but there's just a ledge there.
Don't need.
Yeah, there's quite a few votes in
We
here.
know where he is. You don't need
there's
to,
one. There was one
You're
undefeated.
gonna play parkour with your
in this
models.
round.
So he can still engage this.
Cool.
This dog didn't. It was a 4, so I couldn't base you here.
Cool.
So I'll just go here. I'm just gonna swing everybody into the Storm Boys.
Sure, sounds good.
So now instead of these
Paint
trucks
token for
giving him
reroll
extra
hits.
movement,
Cool.
these trucks are slowing him down a ton because he can't go through the walls
Profile real quick.
with the beast pack standing there. This is really, really good for the Drukhari, actually.
It's like a lot of different things. So
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's true, Jack. It's sort of like that.
A lot of different models.
Here's the Chimera.
Cool.
Or the Clawed Fiend. 5s, hitting
Sort of like that for
rolling.
LGT.
It's a good thing you're re-rolling. T5.
Strength 5 dev wounds.
All right, looking for 4s. AP.
2 at, it's going to be AP 2 because a +1 from the paint token.
All right, 2 guys die.
There's a few Necrons doing well, Charles. Yeah.
Is everything damage 1 in here?
The rest is.
We're still pretty early in the event,
What
so
was a kill? 2 guys.
6, 9, 12.
I'll give you guys some more concrete stats tomorrow
Here's the birds.
Cool.
when the dust
Hitting
has settled.
all 4s with sustained.
4s with
Rerolling.
It's a lot.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's a lot. You don't hate it.
5, 6 more. They're gonna be wounding you on 5s though.
Yeah, we'll see if it's enough. We'll see if it's enough.
If you guys want to see what the standings are, who's undefeated and stuff, just look at the BCP link in the description. You can look at that for
4,
free.
5, 6.
You don't need a subscription or anything to look at it.
All right, 6s.
1 damage.
I believe. I don't believe they're all dead.
Kills them. Cool.
Yep.
I'll take
It
a
was-
paint token back.
That was close-ish. But they're all dead.
Storm Boys
And then
down.
hopefully I can tie up all 3 trucks.
Doesn't look like it.
No?
You get 2 of them. I don't see any way you're getting into number 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Nope.
I'll move them this way just to block from
Just to be
disembarking.
obnoxious, yeah. May as well.
I mean, he may not tag that truck, but look at how much further that truck has to drive now to get out of his deployment zone, man.
Yeah.
Instead of just going beep, beep, vroom, vroom this way, now he's got to go either this way
He goes here.
or this way.
He goes here.
Cool.
That's a whole extra turn of movement for that truck.
I'll fix this in a minute.
That's all good. That's all good. It's your model, man.
So over to you.
Hope he's not dead for good. Cool. All right. You have 5 and extend, and you have started sabotage.
Yep.
Which you're probably gonna get.
Very good first turn for the Drukhari.
Grotz, give me a command point. Nope.
Nothing dead yet. Orcs lost a unit of Storm Boys.
Technically, I did that in the wrong order, but I got containment, no prisoners. Funny turn to draw.
You got to draw it on.
And we're going into
you
the
are correct.
bottom of 1.
You are correct.
That would be a hell of a first turn draw, though.
That's probably not the last time I'm going to do that. Extend and mark for death. All right.
One is not like the other.
All right. There's a dice in here somewhere. I'm afraid it's. Oh no, it's
We'll
right
get it later.
Extend is pretty good. Mark for death.
Death is just 3 units you can't go.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it mark.
Good.
I think extend in a CP seals fine.
Yep.
I don't hate it.
Bottom of 1.
Cool.
It's 2K.
End of the fight
armies,
phase, these guys hop back up.
Okay.
That was always happening.
I was wondering about that. I was like, are they staying there?
I just forgot about
I was
it.
like, if they are.
If they're within 6, they're pretty much going back in, if I forget.
Cool. All right. So this guy can move like 14. The incubi can get out 3 and then charge.
Yep, 17 in charge.
17 in charge. That's a good number. It's a good
They'll
number.
kill anything in your army that they touch, pretty much.
That is the feeling I'm getting, yeah. Inches. Nope. This truck's gonna have to fall back over you.
Ooh, that's
Can't fall
risky.
back over me.
You can. If you have to take a desperate
sure
escape.
you're allowed to. I'll go look it up for 30 seconds, and if I can't find it, we're going to ask a judge.
That would be news to me, but maybe it's a thing.
Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong.
I think you're allowed to. You
can
just have to
always
take
choose to
a desperate escape test,
desperate
right?
escape.
Yeah, and if you roll a 1 or 2, you just die.
Fallback moves.
But just because you take a desperate escape doesn't mean you're falling back through me. You're just falling back. I could be wrong, though.
I'll go look it up right here.
T.O.
Unlike when making other types of move, models can move over enemy models when making a fallback move if those enemies were not there, as if, but you must take a desperate escape.
Judge!
Yeah, so he can.
So
he's allowed to.
I think that's
okay.
He just has to take a desperate escape.
No, I get it. It's a decently
It's just
large
one
group.
of the things that never comes up.
It never comes up.
I don't know. You asked.
So I think we found the rules. So basically, can my truck choose to take a desperate escape test and fall back over him? We look up the rules. It seems to say yes, but you're the judge.
So what is it? 1, 2s, and 3s? He loses the model.
No, just 1s and 2s because he's not battle shocked.
Does he lose all the guys inside too?
No.
But they're battle shocked.
Yes.
You can't make that move, and then you must take a desperate escape.
Yep.
1s or 2s, sir.
Yep. I think the guys are going to get out first, though.
Okay.
We
Fair
don't
enough.
know. We don't. Yeah, we don't. It's fine. We're not that crazy.
Yeah.
We're only a little crazy, Emery.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yep.
It's all good. It's not a common rules interaction. I will say that.
Yeah. That's never happened to me before.
Yeah. Cool.
Dude, imagine how shitty it would be if your brand new truck that you just got done looting and
2
making
points.
look awesome
Puts bird down to 1.
Cool.
got blown up because it drove over a fucking bird.
Throw a dice on one of the birds there.
Sure.
I would be mad if I was that
Not the
orc.
very outside one. So
I'll just throw dice in there somewhere. Cool. All right, these guys got a single bomb swig left. They'll issue themselves the order to shoot better. They will. They won't even hurt themselves. Cool. This guy will fall back
Okay.
and run over you.
Yeah, it is CP rerollable.
I will
And he
command point
dies.
that.
Okay. You can re-roll it.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, he makes it that time.
Well, we can double check that. I suppose.
So we're both at. I was at 2.
Yeah, you're 2.
You're gonna go down to 1.
I'm gonna go down.
I don't want to run over any birds, but I'm just saying if I ran over a bird
get one back.
and it made my truck explode, I would be very, very
I'll
mad.
double check. Fairly certain you can.
Just keep going, dude. I believe you.
All right,
Keep
cool,
going.
cool.
I don't waste your time.
Yeah, it's all good. They already moved.
I could react and move the venom though if you go there.
I
6.
think I need to stop you from holding this objective, so we're gonna go there. Do you want to react?
No, Himmel. Battle Shock is not the same thing as Desperate Escape. They're 2 very separate things. The Desperate Escape is just when you choose or when you're forced to fall back over enemy models.
Very clever. What are Mandrakes like defensively?
Battle Shock
They get rolled over.
makes you fail that test on a 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, I'm just looking at things.
But
the Raider has fly, so it
doesn't make you Battle Shocked.
Yes.
Yes, so
The venoms do too.
yeah. I'm less concerned about.
Here, I'll pull up the reroll
jumping
strat
out
for you
of
guys
this
so you can
dude.
see it.
So, it's 10 inches, and then he pivots, and he moves another 4.
It says it right there in the strat. You can re-roll a hit, wound, damage, saving throw, advanced charge, or desperate escape test.
That was about where he was when I did it before, yeah.
Yeah, it's about there for his nose.
Yep.
Yes, the guys getting out of the truck would be battle shocked, but the truck itself is not
because
battle
there's only
shocked.
1 CP on this guy, right? Or 1 OC, excuse me.
Yes.
So there's a baiting. If I go here, stick the commandos here,
It is very orky. That is true. It's very orky.
something will happen. Whatever.
It might.
I'm not concerned about you going this way so much. I mean, you could, but that's
With
the Raider.
I could, yeah, but
you could. I'm not going to worry.
it's always
myself.
shorter to go this way.
I am not going to worry myself about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it made you fail in a 1, 2, or 3 crunch.
So I think I can go 6, and I can literally charge these guys. I get heroic by Cavalites. I don't think I care.
These guys have a decent Overwatch. They have a flamer.
Can't Overwatch commandos.
Oh right. Yep. Hey,
It doesn't it interacts with battle
Rules are
shock.
coming into play. What is the defensive stats on a Venom?
on a Venom,
Yes.
T6, 6 wounds, 4 up save, 6 up inmol. If you move within 9, I can react.
That is true, Bear, yes.
Sure can.
If you're battle shocked, then you try to fall back, you have to take a
I'm not done
desperate
yet,
escape
yes.
test.
I'll see where you end up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you could charge the.
Oh, 1 to 3 is emergency
Those
disembark.
dudes.
Okay,
I could charge a lot
My
of
bad,
guys,
my bad.
yeah.
Sorry, guys. Thank you.
I'm trying not to put too many
Chan.
guys like on
Thanks,
all. Well, I
DPHG.
guess once I'm on a points, I may as
I don't
well.
mind if you tie me up though. Those guys don't kill a Venom in combat.
Stop
right?
interfering
The
with the
whole unit
game.
Might, but
They probably will not.
Who's interfering with the game,
Power
Baja
Glove,
Blast?
Are you still -1 to hit in combat?
no, just in shooting.
He literally could. He probably won't.
Do they shoot at all?
A little bit.
Little
They
bit.
have a flamer. They have a rocket. And they have pistols.
Yeah.
So, up to you if you want to react.
How far did Gretchen move?
They'll
6.
Yep.
Active. I could go on this side of the wall, but then you could shoot me here. You're gonna hold the OS. Well, you may not.
Oh, sorry, Andy. What'd you say?
I'm gonna hold.
Cool.
Sorry, I miss messages
Back to me.
sometime, man. Yeah, that was a fun game last round for sure, John.
Now the big question is, do I also need to get them out? Maybe.
What do you have in reserves right now?
I have Tank Busters, Beast Snagga Boys,
I want that rum so I can make
It's all
David
strategic?
drunk
all Storm Boys are in Deep Strike. Okay.
at LGT again. That was fun last year.
I could literally shoot this Venom if I got him to get really aggressive. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Definitely good.
This guy will move up. You look pretty well screened out of my DZ here. Now the question is,
Oh, okay, Andy. Thank you.
do these Tank Busters expect to actually kill you here?
The birds are 3 wounds. The clawed fiends 4. The characters 3, and the dogs are 2.
Cool. Your T like 4 or 5?
T4, 6 up inmol.
No armor?
I think it's 6. So if
6
you're
up
no
armor.
AP, I'll get cover because I'm in the terrain.
Sure. Yeah, Tank Busters have AP.
What's up, Green? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, 6 up save.
Okay, I already gave them. They already gave themselves a +1 to hit, so that's fine.
Yep.
Cool. I don't love getting stuck here. Is the thing, which makes me think that I've probably deployed wrong because I let you do this. But it's also supply drop, and I'm going second.
What
so
have you let me do?
I don't think
it
you
might
can
be-
stop
might be
Drukhari from doing this if they go first, man. Beastmaster packs are just really good at this thing.
Mostly this truck is now really awkward, which I don't love. 9 inches, pivot, move on. And he can get like there. Like what's even the point?
Hey, happy birthday, man.
Shot by Darklands.
Pretty
Very
much.
nice,
He can get
very
shot by
nice.
Francis, but no matter what. At least he's safe here. Kinda.
I'm in danger.
Kinda safe. You go here. No, not really getting a lot. He doesn't have terrible control.
Next one would be
objectives from
WTC.
here, so.
I'll tell you.
Grots are gonna shuffle
Yep.
and let him. His end state is to go here, and then I pretended that I was smart and moved the Grots to the right place originally,
Yep.
instead of moving him first. No reactive moves on these guys, right?
Just vehicles.
Cool.
Yeah, Himmel, but then he just kills the Grots on the charge and piles into the trucks anyway. I don't know, man.
Really opens myself up to like avoid Raven coming out and shooting them.
I mean, if you don't kill him, it gets real bad, though.
Yeah. What does the Void Raven do in terms of shooting?
12 shots, strength 8, AP 4, damage 2. And then it has Shadowfield missiles. It's like D6 blast or D3 blast at a variable of
If you
strength 2.
if you don't mind, these guys are going to shift this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Because the Grots are going to do.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
so
tell you,
I prefer
August,
not
yeah,
to get shot by them.
that's
Shot by that guy. He's going to shoot something, of course.
He will shoot something.
He will shoot something. I prefer them not to get shot. 3 3 wounds a pop, 6 up save.
So the birds are 3.
Yeah.
The Clawed Fiend's 5. He's
Cool.
3, and they're 2.
Cool.
Because it gets funny because I can start cheesing the
Yeah.
wounds. You know?
No minuses to hit or anything?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, no worries.
I think this guy will just fall back.
Sure.
And we'll leave it at that. Here. This truck's fine. That truck's also fine. He might move around a little bit so he doesn't get like surprise dark lanced. He's gonna push back into that ruin.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a big disconnect between the way orcs are in the fluff
like a smart
and the way they're always portrayed in video games.
I am on the wall. If shenanigans happen to me.
Except Dawn of War. Dawn of War did orcs pretty well. But like the Space Marine 1 made orcs way too like pissed off.
I can't wrap it. It's turn 1.
And not having a good time enough.
Right, go with them.
I think.
And then these guys. They will advance, I suppose.
Sure.
They're not really doing anything else. Losing them here would be a little sad. But I think I need to go up and charge block this.
Does that move them within 9 of the venom?
Do you measure to the
They're
hole?
outside.
Oh yeah, they're definitely outside either way. And I've hopefully made this awkward for you to interact with. If I have failed, could be a short game.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Time will tell. All right, that's my movement phase. It's turn 1, so there's.
laser.
Yeah, thank you. It's turn 1, so there's no shenanigans happening here.
Yep.
Cool.
I wish there was shenanigans.
I bet you do. Yeah, I can feel it. The Grots are going to shoot them because, like, why not?
Have at it.
Titus made them mad. Yeah,
You know, like
fair.
maybe this is the time the Grots do something.
Maybe.
They didn't give me a command point, so they better do something. Hitting on 4s because they're Grots. All right, 2 hits. Good job, Grots.
T4.
Good job, Grots. Cool. Run herd. All right, don't know why I even bothered. Never expect a Grot to do anything. Tank busters coming up. No, the truck will shoot you.
Didn't he fall back?
That truck didn't.
How did he not?
Oh, you couldn't touch
Oh,
him.
right.
Yeah, the
right.
beast snaggers are
Yep,
fine.
I never got to him.
So that'll be 5 big shooter shots.
Yeah, Thoth, my only note would be instead of angry gorillas on cocaine, happy gorillas on cocaine.
1 wound, no AP.
The bird's not in cover, so
Not in
6
cover.
up. Nope.
Gets him.
That's a dead bird.
Cool.
You can just pull it to the side if you want.
Sure. I'll let that guy.
It doesn't matter at this point, so that one's fine.
Sure.
Thanks.
You kill the guy that doesn't have base. Yeah. Pistols from inside. Okay, these guys are angry. Strength 4.
T4.
2 wounds, no AP.
Okay, take it on the monkey in cover.
Cool.
5, so takes a wound, down to 4.
Cool. Big shooter from the beast boss inside. 2 hits. 2 wounds, no AP.
5s. Damage.
1 each.
So monkey's down to 2.
Cool.
Living his best life.
And this dice don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Nice, Chris. Thanks for tuning in, man.
It's gonna shoot you.
Yep.
5d3 plus blast, so 5d3 plus 5.
I gotta say, I've been very impressed with the level of hobbying on
4
display
right now.
here
Yeah, plus 1 to hit. Reroll
at the
1.
Mayhem GT this year. Good job, North Carolina.
I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, it's my back.
This is better, I think.
Damn.
What's up, Onina?
Yeah, that was not bad.
Only
I think they
nada.
either hit everything or they miss everything. There's no in between.
T4.
2s, because strength 9. All right, that many invuln saves.
How
3
many?
damage.
Hey, Mike Wizard,
8s.
what's up, brother?
6s.
3
Is
damage.
that all the shooting?
Yep. Well, no, there's a sag. 3 damage a pop.
So this kills the monkey.
Cool.
3 damage a pop.
Yes, sir.
Character dead. Bird. So 2 dogs left.
Cool. Sag. 7 shots. These guys are popping off.
Popping off, baby.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah, keep in mind, this Beastmaster pack costs like, what, 120 points or something?
Wounded on 2s.
The sag is strength
9.
9.
3 wounds on your invuln, d6 damage.
6s. Nope.
It's cheap enough to throw
Oh
away.
boy.
That's 1 dead dog.
Cooking spaceships all day.
One dog,
Nice,
one
nice.
1 dog on a wound. I guess I'm charging.
I'm going to make you get on the train with the truck if you want to charge
A
it.
9-hour meeting,
Yeah.
that sounds like hell.
Truck's already on the train, so I guess he'll just scuttle around a bit.
Yeah, Hemmel, because it's one of those Marnius Calgar and Victrix Guard
It's
situations.
not catastrophic if this guy lives. Well, the truck's going to charge you.
Sure.
Oh, no.
You're allowed to assign damage to the Beastmaster first because
Did they throw their bombs quick?
it's not a bodyguard unit. It's a, or it's not an
commandos?
attached
Yeah.
unit. It's a
They
bodyguard
did
unit.
like 2 damage to They definitely threw it.
The Tank Busters threw one.
Oh, that was that
Yeah,
one.
do you
Okay,
mind if I throw this one now?
Sure.
So I forgot about it. We're going to target the
I knew you threw one. I just didn't
Mandrakes, I
remember.
guess. It goes off. Mandrakes take 2 mortals.
The racks?
Racks, yes.
Yeet, turn 1, do nothing, and die. Look at how. Look at what they. This is not nothing.
And everything else is going to shoot the racks from the Mandos, except the rocket launcher is going to go up into
Minus
the...
one to hit on the Venom.
Yeah, we're just... I mean, it's useless, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just shoot everything at the racks. Cool. Flamer. 4 shots. T4.
Yep.
Moving on 4s. 1 wound, no AP. Ignores cover.
Okay, so 5 up. Nope, damage.
1.
5 up, pain. Good.
Rocket. 1 shot. Hitting on 5s. There's no blast. Yeah, no blast. Cool. And then there's 8 guys left. Yeah, math is hard. 8 shots. Hitting on 5s out of the box. Cox.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, 3 shit. That was a long journey to roll 1 dice 3 times. 1 save. No
Does
AP.
this ignore cover? No.
Nope.
Yeah, Justin. I mean, it's a good value in my opinion.
All right, so there's a couple guys left in there.
Yep, 2 guys left.
Cool. Charging. This truck's just gonna try to run you over.
Sure.
Cool. He's gonna go shift this way and touch you from the side of the wall.
He's not within an inch there, though, is he?
Yeah, he is. He's right there.
Oh, because you're no. Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, do those guys actually want to charge is a real question. Because they're doing a very important job right now of saying, Incubi, don't stand here. So
Decision you got to make, brother.
I think the answer is no. We're just going to sit here and see what happens.
Sure.
Cool. It'll be my turn. You'll get 3 on Sabo.
Yes.
I will discard Mark for Death.
Okay, so there is a single dog left with a single wound in the Beastmaster pack, which is
5
pretty
here.
hilarious.
Get rid of this one.
And nothing else died this turn.
Why would you?
If you don't discard them, I think they just don't go away. I could be wrong.
No.
He's wrong.
I got the 5 points, so it's fine.
Okay. I think you could redraw it now, but
top of 2.
because he said if you score it, don't discard it. But
Well,
I don't
if
know
it
what that
comes
does.
up again, we'll just.
Okay, we'll go to round.
If I messed it up already, I messed it up already.
We'll go to round 2.
Go to round 2.
I'm gonna pick probably both units. No, just this unit of Mandrakes up.
Cool,
that
cool.
one's gonna stay down.
Cool.
Nothing else to do in command phase, so behind.
Oh, excuse me. I got a fight.
Mark. Oh, sure.
Truck. Can I kill you? How many attacks does a truck actually have? You can feel free to clock me. I am so scatterbrained right now. You can probably tell.
You're good.
3.
So you don't have the wrecking ball on it though?
I do not. No, it's just wheels. Wounded on 3s out of the box. Uh-oh. 1 wound. You feeling lucky?
Nope.
Oh, got the dog. Okay.
All right.
Beastmaster pack.
All right.
All right. So that wasn't catastrophic turn 1, even though I feel like I could have deployed that better, such that that wasn't as much of a problem.
All right, Drukhari got marked for death and behind enemy lines.
That one, yeah.
But it's 20?
Yeah. 20 inches up. No, 18.
Oh, I could easily get behind that.
That's 18
It's
inches
18.
up. You might still be able to easily get behind.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, make sure I'm right there in the corner. Just make sure I can't get you.
Yeah, nice, Chris. That's cool.
Venom to get it.
Oh, well, yeah, that does
what's
it for
marked?
3. Oh, yes, I have to mark things. I don't love this. Feels a lot worse when I'm...
Because I can bring the plane in and...
Yeah, it feels a lot worse into a plane.
Yeah.
All right, that truck.
Sure.
This truck.
Sure.
And I don't have a great third option, I'm going to be honest. Remind me once again what the plan is. Shooting-wise.
I'll just show you.
I just can't keep this in my head.
Here you go. It has 2 dark sights.
Cool.
And the
Yeah,
void
the
ray
dog got hit by a truck.
Void
It,
lance.
it's
Dark
dead now.
sights.
So 12 shots with the dark sight.
12 shots.
Ripperino.
and
Either
threes.
profile with
And then
Ripperoni.
no void lances.
no void lines. It has the missiles.
It has the missiles.
Cool. When you shoot that. So yeah, you probably kill whatever you shoot at, which is very sad.
Yeah, if it's 10 man, yes.
Yeah. I think I just marked these 3 trucks and hope.
Yep. Mark 2 trucks. I'm gonna spend 1 discard marked.
Cool.
Which one is it on though?
So I think if you
Oh,
just
there's 2
discard,
buttons. Okay.
yeah, and then you draw again. Assassinate.
Where are you? Oh, you got Zod.
I got Zod right there. I got a Sag right here, and everyone else is in a transport. Well, we'll see if I did a good job on the
Is there a
Zod
character in here?
Nope.
Doesn't LeBlanc mean the white? So like Gandalf?
If I wanted to.
Might be able to.
Definitely could if I brought in the plane, but I'm not really worried about that, to be honest.
Kit bash an orc truck to look like my truck. That would be cool, really. Yeah.
Battle Shock from the rack.
Just came from League.
6 up. They're good.
They're solid. Never in danger.
Just gonna walk 7 to
So
here.
it's Gandalf LeBlanc in the French version of Lord of the Rings. That makes him sound like a businessman. Doing business things.
I go 14 to here. It's in your deployment zone. I can get 2, but it would cost me venom.
Might not be worth it.
Yeah.
Might be, I don't know.
I mean, that's what the guys are for, killing dudes. So.
Well, that's what they're for.
The Drukhari plane does have deep strike.
I can
so
stay
you
still and get +1 hit from heavy.
drop it on the table wherever he wants.
Already probably see with the Dark Lance. Yes, and I'm in range.
You don't pronounce the C in French. Okay, thank you guys.
I think I'm gonna hold and just accept this is a bad secondary turn.
France, have you ever considered just stopping writing all these letters that you don't say in your language? It seems like it could save you a lot of time and money.
Cost me too much though.
I'm just saying.
Stay still.
And I do have stuff in rapid ingress. Don't forget.
They're gonna come out here to shoot the lances here.
Cool. Probably kills the truck.
Hopefully.
That truck has
I think I've
got
got a
its
beat on you
nose
with the
sticking in the
haywire here.
terrain, so he's
You
eligible
probably
to be
can,
shot
yes.
at.
I just, yeah. It's tight, but you can do it.
Yeah. Just make sure everybody can get the line and hop back. I don't care about the rifle. He's just gonna come back to screen.
Cool. All right, they're all in.
Yep. Just not shooting at the rifle because I'm screening.
Cool.
You know what? Let's go crazy.
All right. Like the sound of that.
Yeah, Alcoholic, you're right about that. Yeah, English is also terrible when it comes to words. We had a bit of a frame drop spike there. It looks
This one's
like
gonna get me behind. Here.
Cool.
It's gonna fly over you.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Into here. What's an Overwatch from these guys look like? I can make it to like 3 of you can see.
5 D3 plus 2 from them.
I just don't want to get hit by the shock attack gun, right?
Yeah, if 2 of these guys go through, it's a dead venom.
You're hitting on 6s.
Yep.
And then the guys
Rerolling ones.
get out and still get it for me.
Yep. That's the angle to not get hit, get got by the sag.
I'm just gonna get it for 1.
Cool.
But I do need to. Well, he can already see this guy, the commando. So.
Cool.
Okay.
Come on, Wi-Fi. Come back to life.
14 to here. Just
Cool.
coming in here.
Cool.
Off the terrain, obviously.
Likely spot for him to be.
They're just gonna come up and charge block this wall.
Cool.
Just established German as a world language. Didn't you guys try that about 50 years ago? Or wait, it was more than 50 now. How long was it? 80?
They're just going to spread
80
out.
years ago. Sorry. Sorry, Dennis. Okay. Don't take that and run with it, Chad.
Drop in your corner there.
Yeah, I'll move these guys back.
I shouldn't have said that out loud. It was just too funny not to say.
That looks hard.
Just leaving room for the Scourge to come back.
Again, very reasonable thing to do. Cool.
Oh, you know what? They're going to go forward here.
Cool. Okay.
They're going to
cool,
advance because I got Mandrakes I can put back there.
Cool, cool. Oh, yeah. Mandrake's pretty good. Mandrake's pretty good as it turns out.
So they were on the wall.
Cool.
They're going to go 12. They're just going to go in this little pocket
They go
right
in the
here.
pocket. Yeah, they say no objective for you. Or you want to hold that objective. Whatever.
Fair enough.
Words are hard.
I'll put 2 on.
How can we really know what things mean?
All right, CP reroll chat.
They're going to come back here. They're going to.
We're not talking about
I
politics.
don't think I bring the
even if it's
bombers.
85-year-old
I
politics.
think I need to.
All right, I'm going to have a long, hard think about rapid ingressing.
Yeah, for sure. They're going to come back here and screen for me. Screening everything back here. This
yeah,
guy's
I'll double check this for you. I could fit 5. Oh, sorry, I'm moving your
9
models.
to here.
I could fit 5 Storm Boys here if I wanted
could?
to. I could, yes. 9 inches only gets me
I
back
appreciate
here.
you telling me that.
Yeah, so you got a gap. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, guys.
I don't want to win.
Change the subject, please.
Yeah.
Then I can move this guy back to keep coherency.
He does. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I should be good there.
Yeah,
then.
you look solid
Thank
there.
you for letting me
Yeah,
know.
no, I don't want to win because you're like, oh, I thought.
Right. You're good.
I also keep moving this guy. He must have magnets on him.
I am going to bring a Venom in though, most likely.
Cool.
I don't want to win because you thought you were doing this.
That's a lot of stuff on the board.
I'm just going to bring it in right here.
Cool,
so like
cool,
I
cool.
can barely get this angle, but more than likely you can't shoot me back.
That would be hard to shoot you back. Yes, I agree. It might literally be doable if I want to put like those guys into it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, but if
you
you're
know,
coming out with that,
do I
I'm
want to
okay
put
with
those guys into it? Maybe.
Actually, here's what I'm going to do here.
You know, Stress Free, I'm excited too about World Leaders. Honestly, I know people are sad about Angron going away, but
yeah, more.
And then I'm going to do it over.
That's going to open up so much more creativity in this building for World Leaders, hopefully.
What and where and how and why? I don't really know.
Here's the 5 guys hopping out to shoot.
Cool.
They're going to ignore cover because they're hopping out.
Yeah.
Having an auto-include Primarch in your army
That sounds
feels
like
bad,
your army
man.
does.
You know
Which
what?
is-
It does, right?
It does, right? Yeah. It does.
I hope
this
Thousand
is
Suns can get
all
away
gonna
from
be a
Magnus
thing.
in the Codex.
I could literally put guys in here. To what end? I'm not really sure. That is kind of the issue. Like I could come for you, but like, what am I doing? Hard to say. I think I do need to deny this somehow, and really the only thing that denies it without too much is Storm Boys showing up. But I don't want to keep my only other squad of Storm Boys here, because that takes your pressure off you a lot.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Seems like a similar thing for Thousand Suns. That's good news, I think, honestly. You know,
It does.
the Primarch that I think is the best balanced right now is probably Mortarion.
Flat 6.
I mean, before the Codex. I'm talking about Index World Death Guard.
It cost me a CP, but
Because he's pretty good when you put him in your army, but he's not an auto include.
Because
Right?
even if I'm trying to charge something here, it's not gonna fly. All right, so if I don't rapid ingress something here, how am I denying you primary?
That's true, Mr.
Do I have a plan for that? Really?
Yep.
Don't do me anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Andy. It's a good thing. Like, Mortarion's actually well balanced because he's not terrible, but he's also not an auto take, which is exactly what you want.
Ingress
Right?
5 Storm Boys back here.
All right, Pipflock, take care, brother.
Cool. All right, back to you.
Thanks for checking in.
All right, I'm going to go to pain tokens. Spend 1 on this squad of Scourge. Spend 1 on this squad of Scourge. I'm going to see if I get them back from the Chronos.
All right, don't do it. Don't do it. Roll a 1.
4 ups. Get 1 back.
fair
I
enough.
can continue to spend them.
Yeah.
Because it all happens at the
okay.
start of the phase.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
They FAQ'd it.
All right, I'll take your word for it. You're telling me they FAQ'd it like I knew what it was before. I'm
It
just
was like
nodding along.
in a gray area before.
I'm like, yeah, sure, man, whatever you say.
They're ignoring cover. I'm gonna go here.
Cool.
He's getting +1 to hit already because he didn't move. I'll hold on to my last one.
Cool.
Thoth, if you could fly around on a Destructo disc from Krillin,
The Haywire skirt.
you would do that shit all the time too. So you can't blame Aramon for not wanting to walk around on foot anymore.
4's rerolling.
That's a good thing.
Yep. All right.
Arnox, they're usually three 3-hour rounds a day with some time in between.
Yeah.
So it's a full 12-hour day.
So 6 deaths.
usually.
Cool, I'm down to 4.
Mark, thanks for
They're
the
gonna pop
membership,
back.
man. Appreciate that.
Back behind cover. Ooh,
Yeah, but just behind the wall.
I need to come up with a strategy for this.
Inch off the wall.
This is obnoxious. What do I do? I need to come up with a strategy.
This is gone now.
Cool, cool,
All right. The Darkland Scourge will shoot you.
cool. Cool, cool.
4's rerolling. Everything.
Scourge is so
3's to
good,
wound
man.
you.
3's to wound.
It's going to be 2 at AP3.
6s, because invuln saves. They're through. I think
Minimum
I just
damage
died.
kills it.
I
It's
just
D6
died.
+2.
No explosions.
So I'll take a pain token back and they'll hop back behind the wall.
Truck down. That was the empty
Don't
truck
get an
that
inch off
he
the wall.
desperate escaped earlier.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That seems like a likely spot for him.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, man.
Likely spot.
Couldn't do it without the support, brother.
Likely spot. Likely spot.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Cool, cool, cool.
These guys, their rifles are assault, so they can shoot there.
You know, Arnox, that's the main reason
but I
people
do
play
have,
in
like,
tournaments,
the narrow
honestly, is just to
angle
get
here,
a lot of
so
40K in one
Cool.
weekend.
Everything
so.
from this Venom into here.
Cool. Cool. Stealth.
Bob, thanks
okay.
for the membership, man.
Plus
Primary
1
is
because
supply
I didn't
drop.
Move.
Brush face, bottom left corner, you can see it there.
Here's the cannons from the guys. It'll be on 4s now.
Cool, cool, cool.
Everything hits. Anti-3. 2 AP1.
AP1, I have cover, so
Yep.
5 ups. Kills a guy.
Kills the guy. Here's the cannons from the ship on 3s. Sustained. So everything hits and 3 sustained.
Jesus.
Anti-3.
Not on the Segway.
It's
more of a mono wheel, I think, Tim.
6, 8, -1, 2 damage.
8 -1, 2
Yeah,
damage.
thanks,
All
Bob.
right.
Appreciate you, man.
Looking for 6s.
She is a thirsty
Got
beast.
some. Kill 6 more.
Okay. You want to check for 24 inches on the rifle for me?
I already removed a guy, but you got it.
Start, yeah. What about 18 for the blaster? I should have checked. Before,
No,
but-
I don't think so. Even now, that guy definitely
Okay.
wasn't here. So.
Blaster on a 3 now because I'm +1 to hit.
Cool, cool, cool.
No.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I have a 5-up invuln. Well, that's my fault for not doing that. They have a 5-up invuln now. Forget my own rules. I throw the grot at you. That mattered a little bit, but that's on me.
I've got a lot more shooting.
Yeah.
Going on, so
I think I'm very easily dead here.
these guys are going to shoot their assault rifles here.
Cool, cool, cool.
Just 4 because the other guy has a pistol. So
Cool,
just
cool,
4.
cool.
3s. Anti-3.
Josh, that might be true if I was like
4 no AP.
giving out dividends or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, they're all gonna die.
There's 3.
It still is something I'm grateful for every day that people actually
Oh,
They have a 5-up.
sign up for Patreon and support
Oh.
the channel. It's honestly a miracle.
live, we just
for
die.
Me, so
All right, pain token back.
appreciate it.
This Venom with rerolls to hit. It's going to full dump here.
Cool, cool, cool.
Picked up a unit of commandos there, I
Give it an
believe.
order for -1 hit. That's also on me.
Okay.
That would have mattered a bit, but minus
Flamer,
whatever.
18-inch Flamer.
Gotta remember your rules, bruh.
3s almost certainly.
1 wound.
1 wound.
No AP, ignores cover. Or no, they didn't hop
He's
out.
good.
Okay.
Took it on the run herd. Only guy who gets the cover safe.
Cannons from
Or
the
gets
vehicle.
to save without cover.
3s rerolling. 6s are sustained.
Cool, cool, cool.
Sustained.
Cool.
This is just anti-3.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's going to be 4 AP1, 2 damage.
AP1, 2 damage. Just on the grots, AP1, 4 grots die.
Cool.
AP1,
Blaster.
Cool, cool, cool.
Zodgrod's unit is getting murdered
Doesn't
here,
wound
man.
for -1.
Does not wound.
Dark Lance. Hits.
Doesn't wound.
Doesn't wound, all right.
And the rifles.
Grotch just took that one to the face.
3s.
I think, by the way, you did this a little bit wrong. If you start taking saves on the runt herd, you have to keep taking saves on him until he dies. I don't. It's not a huge deal here, but
They'll probably kill some elves. They're not good.
To remember the
but like,
But they can kill 2 racks.
yeah, probably. I mean, Zodgrod by himself kills 2 racks.
Yeah.
They have +1 to hit, +1 to wound in combat. The Grots is like 1 attack, hitting on 5s normally, whatever. Yeah, don't charge them if that's what you're thinking about.
What's up, Dorath?
Or rather, please charge them. That's a great idea.
I can charge your thing because you're on the wall to tie you up.
Sure can.
I don't know what that does for me though.
I probably just get out.
Tension hurts.
But then you don't move the truck and get out.
It's true.
I think you'd still be screened 18 between the 2. Yes. Yeah, I'll do it.
Cool.
That'll do it.
It'll probably do it. But haha, you fool, you weren't expecting the truck to kill you in combat.
I could go over here.
With 3 attacks.
But then I'm not denying it. Yeah, we'll just go here.
Cool.
Codex isn't in play this weekend, Chainsaw.
It's like
it won't be legal at tournaments for a couple.
I don't expect anyone to die here.
Yeah, 6 is probably
T8. Yeah.
Nothing.
Cool. I'm gonna smack you back. We got a hit. We got nothing. Cool.
Cool. Flip back to me. I'm not gonna charge you there. So it's gonna be behind for 1.
Yep.
Which is what? 3 points?
3 points. And then pitch assassinate it or keep it.
Might keep it.
Yeah, it's a thought.
Yeah, the time for the when a codex just comes out brand new, that's when the battle report guys feast. That's their
discarded for CP.
That's their business model.
Cool.
Tournaments don't let you play the rules right away because people
I go up to 2.
have been planning out their lists and stuff for a few weeks. So.
Oh, on my turn 2, I scored what, 5 on?
No, not
it
you.
Doesn't score the home.
Yeah, you don't get
really, Dennis. That's cool.
I get a locus and recover assets, which is kind of funny, but not really what I was hoping for.
Cool.
Why is it no?
Patrick, you gotta draw on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm in, yeah. My bad.
You're good.
I did not get those
I forgot
2.
this time, too.
I got containment and defend.
Contain and defend.
Instead. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Joe. That is much better.
Let's kind of do an action onto table edges and hold his home point.
Yeah, I think that is the second time I've gotten bad secondaries on my app and then good secondaries on the... All right, I think I am kind of obligated to call the wall. I don't love it. I think if I don't, this guy's just die for free. So I think we will wall here.
Bring
Is it a good idea? That's a separate question. It's a very separate question.
Sounds like he is
Oh,
contemplating
containment's
a
also a little
wall.
obnoxious here, not gonna lie. So I have way too many dudes.
He's got to get out of his deployment zone for that containment, and the Beastmaster pack here is making that not super easy.
Nope, it's really close though. I might only get 3 in containment here. That's kind of sad. But it is what it is. What do you have in terms of Overwatch threats?
He's got a flamer. They have a flamer.
Cool. Just strength 4, no AP?
Yeah, strength 4, AP 1.
Strength 4, AP 1. It matters a little bit for the Grots. Grots don't love it. I think I kind of have to see it
He
though.
has a flamer and other shots.
Yeah. 2d6, wounded on 3s, 5 up invuln. I don't love it, but I think I guess just got to eat it.
Just so we're clear, there's only 1 flamer in the squad.
Only 1 flamer.
There's a flamer and a awesome
Okay, cool. I still don't love it, but
This
I like
is
it.
right, guys. Drukhari have lost a Beastmaster so far, and Orks lost a unit of commandos and a truck. So not a whole lot of damage done yet, but his board position is very bad right now.
More or less, I think,
his army is still very healthy. So
because points are good.
Yeah, it's hammering in.
Let's see. Given that I'm doing that, I need to issue orders first because I swear I know how to play this army for real. We may as well give them -1 to be shot.
Sure.
I don't think
Which
it's
ones?
The Storm Boys.
Sure.
I don't think it's going to matter a ton, but they passed their battle shock for that one.
Oh, if it take a battle shock test?
Oh no, this is a leadership test. They don't.
Okay.
Like if they fail, they just take immortal.
Okay.
That's it. They don't like. Yeah. It's not catastrophic.
Okay.
I am now realizing that words are important.
Yeah, Bob, he got contained pretty hard by a Beastmaster pack charge at the top of turn 1, so really slowed him down.
All right, well, something's going to die over here because I'm now out of a truck.
I mean, think about like in a game of chess, if you got to move your entire front row of pawns before your opponent does, that's pretty crippling, right? What's up, I'm going to say?
All right, these guys are going to advance.
Sure. They just can't shoot. Or can you advance and charge on the wall, or is it shoot and
It's
charge?
it's advance and charge.
Okay, so not shoot.
Not shoot. Yeah, they're just going to move up here. And
Charge block the wall.
I don't think they quite charge block. I think you get a guy in over here, which I am willing to live with that.
I mean, it's not as good as getting to move all of your pawns, but it's probably about as good as getting to move half your pawns,
This is
right?
the full truck. This gets in it.
There's flash. Okay, flash
Yeah.
hits.
Does this make it any more likely that I get shot? Is really the question. Not really, because the plane doesn't care, and you're not really getting anything from this angle or from this angle. I don't think.
There's this angle.
This guy
I can
could.
see the ass end of the truck.
Oh yeah. There's the pointer's pointing the wrong way. Yep. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. So we're not gonna do that.
Yep.
Not gonna do that. It was a good thought.
You saw how effective the Dark Lances were against.
It was a good thought, but we're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
This truck's just gonna stay back here and maybe die to something else.
Yeah, and Nerf, you mentioned a couple times he
do I
thinks
like
he
this? I
misdeployed, and that,
move mine.
now that you mention that, that makes a lot of
Can't react
sense.
because we're in engagement
We're in
range.
combat, yep.
He could have had Zodgrod's unit like literally across the entire battlefield.
Some beast snaggers there, and then I have some beast snaggers there.
Drukhari are doing
would have beast-
very badly.
Nice work.
Elizabeth. They're, I think, either the worst
so
or maybe
nice
second
fallback.
worst army in the
Can you
game,
react to move?
statistically speaking,
Yes,
at tournaments
it's a
right
normal
now.
fallback.
Cool.
That doesn't mean you can't win games with them, of course, but it's an uphill battle.
Cool.
most of the time.
So, if you don't move, and it would be very rude of you to move, you're slightly within 19 inches of me, which makes it a 10 on a 3d6. The question is, do the Beast Naga boys being there actually get me anything, or do I just expect the tank busters to murder you? I probably just expect the tank busters to murder you.
I think this is one reason why Drukhari is so hard to balance. I mean, it's one of those armies where you give them a little bit of a buff and they can be very oppressive very quickly, right? How's the food been locally, Drummer Boy? I had Domino's pizza for lunch.
I can't give it a 4 bin for
and it was free.
Yeah.
And therefore, it was the best
I
pizza
got
I've ever had in my life.
I hope. So it's -1 to hit natively. It's -1 to hit because it's in combat.
So it's double -1 to hit.
And I can give myself +2 to hit.
Can you?
Yeah.
Nice.
But then I'm still hitting on 5s, which I don't love. So things get weird. I mean, I have a bomb squig. Not killing you would be very sad here. I'm not gonna lie. I can definitely charge you, but then the dudes inside are still there.
They definitely would be.
Definitely would be. There's no way for me to get contained without. I can only contain for 6 if Zodgrod wants to.
Oh, they're very different now, Darkest Coat. They still have poison, but
Probably not gonna
Can they
happen.
get wholly within 9 on the board edge?
it's a very
they
different
move
army
12.
these days.
Oh yeah, they definitely.
So yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the.
They're mostly a
Could be.
very positioning movement heavy army that does, frankly,
Where does Zodgrod actually want to go?
I would say like 2/3 of its damage in melee most of the time.
Do the runt herds kill you? 4 up armor, T3.
4 up armor T3. Yep.
4 up armor, T3. 5 up armor, 5 up feel no pain.
Yes. 6
Cool.
up. Everything has a 6 up animal.
Cool. Is tagging that actually? If I tag that, does that help me? Not a little bit, I guess.
Sorry about the Wi-Fi issues, guys.
Not terribly.
Hopefully it smooths out here
I'll
soon.
kill you and hop back in.
Yeah. But that is what happens. I agree. It helps me a little bit, I guess. Cool. I mostly, basically, these grots are going to go string out in a line,
Sure.
something like this.
Eldar with the heavier reliance on
And
transports.
then
That's
the
a good
question is,
analogy, Andrew.
Where in the world do the runt herds and Zodi want to go?
Drukhari feel like the most
well,
elfist of all elf factions right now. Like they're
they'll give
so paper thin, but they hit pretty hard.
Stealth and cover.
Yeah, very class hammer. Yeah.
Use
Where
your
did they
dice.
get themselves?
Stealth and cover.
Okay.
They passed. They used your dice, but they passed. No AP here. All right. Runt herds will go this way. Zod will go this way a little bit. And that'll be me. You can overwatch if you want. Or that'll be
You
me
do the
moving that
Chronos.
squad. I still have other stuff, obviously.
Can they charge?
Yes.
They can't charge them some charge block. It's really just like there.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, you're good.
Cool. Cool. So given that, I think I just move this truck up here where it can't quite be shot. Well, I guess I'll leave it here because I do have defend and Who knows what trickery will befall me. I should make sure that you're pretty screened out and move these grots. Otherwise, do the grots give me a command point? They don't. I've noticed that games are a lot easier on grots.
Well, Darkest Goat, the good news is that all the Forge World models are no longer legal for play in Drukhari. Yeah. R.I.P. the Tantalus.
I don't think you're fitting a Void
The
Raid
coolest
here.
transport in the game.
No.
Seems unlikely.
You have a Raider.
Yeah, these guys just have to
You
get
got
out.
me between the two right here.
Yeah, I think these guys just have to get out here.
If they get out, definitely, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely want to shoot you.
Yeah.
Right, and they prefer not to die in the process, but that may not be possible. And then I don't think I can fall back, because I think if you falling back and running away would actually be kind of sad for me. They'll issue themselves an order. They pass for +1 to hit. That way they can actually hit you. You know, and then I'm a little sad that I don't
Just gonna
get...
move these dice for you.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Appreciate it. I'm a little sad that, you know, other things...
Case, I think you're actually right, yeah. You can't do the 1-inch wall
Moving
trick
over
with
there.
grots because they have tiny little bases.
but before we do, they'll toss a bomb thing
Yeah,
at you.
true.
It'll go off. You'll take 1 mortal.
Down to 5.
Doesn't really change the math at all. Bomb's good. Who needs laser pointers? Those guys will move forever and then light me up in the Venom.
What's happening?
The Venom can move how far?
14.
Yeah, okay.
Get out 3 and still shoot. So
I
17.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can reliably play around that. But I may as well make it harder for you, I guess.
I wonder if he's trying to screen out the airplane here.
Get out 3 inches
I
this
can also
way.
just fly over the wall.
Yeah. I think I just have to go here and try
Doing
to
so much screening on your wall. He did wall, right?
charge you anyway, so I want to make this charge as short as possible.
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga. Cool. I believe that's my movement phase.
You're staying in combat here?
Yes. So I think getting... I'm assuming you want to rapid ingress. I'm just putting it over
yeah,
you.
I do.
Yeah.
What are these guys?
Tank busters.
Tank busters.
Yeah, he did wah. Not a very aggressive wah turn, but
10
you know,
with reroll hits.
against Drukhari, you don't really need the offensive buffs from the wah. What you really want out of it is the defensive and the movement.
All on the wall right now.
Didn't really move too much with his wah there.
I want to be honest. I can get it anywhere I want to go without doing it.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
No, you're good.
Oh, sorry, this is top of 3, guys. My bad.
Houston.
No, it's bottom of 2. It's bottom of 2.
Oh, Zodguard and the Grots. I never issue them in order. They issue them in order. They pass. Do they want? They want -1 to be hit, and they want stealth and cover, I think. I don't know if it really changes the math in them living, but you know, it might. They will shoot you.
Who are they shoot? Which squad?
Yeah, that's what we're figuring out.
Cool.
First of all, I need to go look up what they got. I think pretty much everyone who can is going to shoot the racks.
Okay.
This is honestly the best thing about the Void Raven Bomber. It's not even what it does damage-wise. It's just the threat of it is so much of a mental tax on your opponent.
And then I will check if the +1 to wound.
Because it can go anywhere, it can see anything, and it'll shoot and kill just about anything that it shoots at, right?
Every time I make an attack.
Sure.
Cool.
It's like more valuable in reserves than it is on the table because it's like you don't ever want to show them the monster in the horror movie. You know, until the very end. You always want to like show what the monster does, but not the monster itself, because the guy in the rubber suit's not that scary looking.
Strength 3, so normally wounding on 5s, now wounding on 4s.
Just the looming threat of the Void Raven Bomber has had a huge impact on this game.
T4.
3 saves, because +1 to wound.
AP?
Nothing.
5s.
1 damage.
5s again. I got him.
All right,
I
good
get
job,
a pain
Grots.
token when they die.
Good job, Grots. I don't say that very often. That's not a commonly said
I'm
thing.
adding a pain token because they died.
All right, the people looking up into the Venom. Tank busters. Look what they are.
Are you you're +2 to hit?
I am +2 to hit.
You're -2 to hit.
I am -2 to hit. Yes, it's very funny.
What's up, Andrew?
I agree. And then +2 shots for the dude. And I'm just putting everything there, even though I really want to split fire. I know it's probably a bad idea, so I'm not going to do it.
Cool.
Hitting on 5s, you're rolling 1. Well, that's something. Wounded on 3s. No, 2s, because +1 to wound.
Yeah, Aggress Jack. It's actually critical for the game.
That'll
Like,
be
40k doesn't work
save,
unless you're
2, 3 damage a pop.
communicating well with your opponent. It's one of the best things about the game,
He's dead.
honestly.
See if he blows.
Glad you found the channel, man.
No, guys inside.
I'm good.
Cool, cool, cool.
You can keep going while I get them out.
I think that's actually it. I'm playing very cagey otherwise. Maybe too cagey. We'll find out.
It's going to make this charge as long as possible.
Yeah, I am about an inch away from you here, so it shouldn't be more than like...
Venom's down.
Where? Oh, yeah,
from the Venom, yeah. So it shouldn't be impossible or anything, but...
No, it's just...
I know, you're doing your best to
Doing
give
my
me a hard
best,
time.
yes.
It'd be better if you did.
Well, it's no small, mediums at large
easier for
SNES,
me.
but it's still pretty good.
All right, so these guys are containing.
Sure.
They're defending, I hope. Charging.
Yep.
10 will probably do it.
Easily do it.
And then they're going to die horribly to something in your army. Especially because they do not have stealth or cover. And they're just here.
I guess I could have overwatched them on the way in.
Yeah, feel free.
They have a flamer.
If you want to.
Are they good in combat?
Good enough to kill 5 elves.
Yeah, I mean, they're orcs on the wall. They're pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
And then Zadi is charging.
Yep.
Just the...
When you're T3, there's not a whole lot of things that are bad in
that's a
melee
2.
against you.
Don't love...
Makes it.
Makes it. Do I need to re-roll it? Technically, no. Zadi does get to fight by moving 2 and then moving 5, assuming no other grots get in the way.
Yeah.
I think I need a CP, a successful charge. Hate that for me.
Oh. So you're down to 0.
You know,
I should have 1 left.
I'm just guessing here,
You're
but
at 1 here.
yeah.
That was.
Did you not give yourself 1?
Yeah, that was just wrong.
I believe
cool.
you.
Cool. All right. Well, Zadi is going to get
Grass
in.
tech, yeah. It
Let's
takes
go
a while to
about
get used to the game.
6
but-
grots.
Yep.
Everyone else? I'm just going to pile in and consult.
Hillsborough. I gotta write that down, Nikki.
Well,
Hang on.
hold on,
Hillsborough
because
barbecue.
I can heroic these guys.
All right, let me text that to
and
myself.
they could potentially make this point.
Because I do want some good North Carolina
I
barbecue
will do
on
it
here.
properly then. I'm moving my 3 inches.
Yeah.
There we go.
I have a short drive this week, so I get to actually chill a little bit, which I'm excited about.
I'm not even sure if I'm within 6 of you. I'm going to move this.
Sure.
Hillsborough.
Looks like you're outside of
BBQ.
6.
Okay.
Oh, that one's close.
Thanks for the tip.
What do you
Nikki.
think? Tell me. Well, I moved the model, so I
Well,
was
I'm not going to do it, so I'll make it easy
All
for
right,
you.
cool. So I was the one who moved it, so I was going to say that they were within 6.
No, you're good.
Cool. All right, now they're going to
Yeah, now you do your thing.
go here. I don't really care if you interrupt.
I thought there was a sneaky move there, but it was a long shot.
I think the modal outcome also involves a lot of them dying to
the run herder.
the run herds, yeah.
Sure.
All right, we're going to see what Zadi can do. Everyone's 1 wound in there.
Yes.
You know what? Just to make this, we'll let Zodgrad go first. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, AP2.
Pirates versus pirates. Yeah.
4 wounds at AP2.
6s.
Yeah, Grasek. You know, in my opinion,
Kills 4.
And then 6 grots.
the best thing about
Yep.
Warhammer tournaments
4s,
is
wounded
the
on.
interactions between the players. It's-
4s. So strength 2, toughness 3.
It can also feel like the worst things every once in a while, but
So one of
the
the
vast majority of time, it's just
4,
such a great
Oh, okay.
example of
4 wounds, no AP.
4s.
the way the game should be played. So
We'll consolidate a bit, I guess. It's not really going to get us very much.
Towards the center, yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah, he's battle shocked, right from the transport.
There's a chance that these guys live, I guess.
Most commonly forgotten rule in the game.
Not a good one. And then the tank busters.
Yes.
5 attacks from the champion. 3 hits. Wounded on 3s. 1 wound, AP1.
5. Good.
All right, well. Now we just have a ton of normal attacks. I might not actually kill you here, which would be a little sad for me. I was counting on him killing at least 1 or 2 guys. That felt plausible.
Yeah, Sam Brentley. I mean,
5 attacks.
it's all about the community, right? That's,
but
that's
he has
the
to
most
go
important thing. Marcus, thanks for
everybody
the 10
else.
memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
5 regular dudes, Big Mac. Hitting on 3s. Wounded on 3s, no AP.
Just guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes.
Damn, it's a lot of attacks.
It is. Orks is still orcs.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be enough attacks.
What are you wounded on?
3s. No, 2s, because I'm on the wall. I'll strike 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be enough.
That might be enough.
How many?
How confident are you in 4-ups? 5, 12.
Not that confident.
Oh
Yeah, I
they
got
did.
it.
They're dead.
They
Cool.
did. They super did.
I saw all the passes first, and I was
Super
like,
duper duper did.
Doesn't look like there's anywhere to consolidate.
No, they're in danger. But I think I needed to. I don't think I could afford a Venom in my backlines.
Right.
Anyway, I'll contain for 3, and that's pretty much that. I will keep defend strongholds.
Yep.
All right.
And then
Drukhari lost
This in a real rough spot.
small unit of Cabalites, some racks, and a
Still going around
Venom.
3.
Yep.
Nothing too
Go to
important
560.
though.
I'm gonna pick up.
Orcs aren't super
Oh, no, you're right.
exposed
I'm at 1
right
CP
now.
after
but
I gain this. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I thought you went down.
Yeah,
you
you're
went to the
right.
top of 3 now.
You're good though.
Yeah. You're right. I didn't spend it, so that's good.
These guys are definitely.
Very low scoring game so far.
Thinking.
So they can't really come in your back line.
It'd be rough.
Go here.
This mission is typically pretty low scoring if I remember correctly.
There's only so much I could do after I charged away.
I think, funny enough, I think my Mandrake's gonna stay down.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Laziest mandrakes in history.
So
this
no
game.
primary again.
It's a weird game.
Cleanse and recover.
Orcs,
That's all right.
the WA gives them a
You
5-up
don't
invuln, they can advance and charge, and they get +1 attack and strength.
What do you have in strategic and deep strike right now?
I have a unit of tank busters and a unit of beast snagga boys.
Okay.
And I guess I am obligated to walk onto the board this round.
Yeah.
What's up, Tom? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. This is going to be a interesting summer. I hope. I'm hoping that my new truck air conditioning system can keep up with the summer heat. We'll have to see. Orcs are really good.
You have a
Darkest
5-up
Guardian.
invuln right
I mean,
now?
they're not.
Army wide.
They've had periods where they've been unquestionably the best army in the game.
All right, they're gonna hop up on the crate
I
again.
think they've been pretty solid.
Venom's gonna attempt to cleanse.
Sure.
Basically
They,
since 8th
also have
edition,
stealth and
right?
cover.
Could be wrong about that, but
You can probably find it in your heart to kill them, but they have stealth and cover.
yeah, Orcs have been really good for most of the last 2 editions.
It's gonna make it to where he can get cover,
Cool.
and I can dump the guys behind the wall if I want to.
Sure.
It's cute.
Yeah, it is very cute. I'll give you that.
8th edition onwards has been a very
The guys
mission-focused
out,
40k because you don't win by tabling your opponent anymore.
More than likely.
And Orcs just have solid mission play units. They got trucks, which are fucking amazing. They have boys, which are pretty good at doing the mission. They have Grots, which are really good at playing the mission.
I think that just gets.
I know those aren't like the sexiest units, but Orcs just have really good like bone structure in their army
Come out and take pop
because they have good transports,
Yeah,
good
they love
troops,
these
and
guys.
good chaff units.
the Dark Lance.
And if your army has those 3 things, you can pretty much always play the game. Yeah, Charles, Orcs lost the rules for looted vehicles, but you still see them all the time in people's
they can
armies. They
shoot
just use them
darts.
as trucks or whatever.
These guys are just going to continue the spread.
Yep. Next turn they can move forwards.
Yeah, Orcs work the core and clamor muscles.
These guys can't really see anything, so they're just going to stay where they're
They're
at.
just gonna chill.
screening.
They're screening. They're doing a good job.
Yeah, truck station. I agree, man.
Recover is going to be this boat and
Cool.
those Cabalites.
Cool. That's pretty hard for me to interact with.
They should give chaff to knights as well. Like give them like a unit of serfs or whatever.
This is all screened, right? In here.
Yeah, I'll double check you, but I was assuming that it was. And if it's not, it very easily could be. Yeah, you're screened. Yeah. I'd let you know if there was a tank buster sized hole right here looking at your asset guy.
Appreciate it.
You know, if there was a tank buster sized hole right here looking at your asset guy.
So, are you coming on the point here when you?
bring something in inevitably.
That's probably reasonable.
So it can't come on the point, and then they'll be able to
but it's not really the
Dark
same
Lances
thing.
too.
Yeah, Dark Lances will do things to me.
But yes,
I guess
the agents is
I'm gonna lock up the
what they,
Haywire as well.
and that's why they've been doing really well lately, right? They started taking sisters, allies. They have the chaff units they need
That's not bad. You don't hate it.
as agents.
You take those.
Yeah, right. She can't.
I just feel like design-wise, to make knights feel like a more of a complete army, they should have some kind of chaff unit in their own codex.
Trail one back. So
I can't fit there.
Yep.
The Storm Boys might have been able to, but like they're on the board.
Right.
And
Then
I
can
got
see
some,
that way with the Haywire.
Cool. And I got some pretty big footprints. I will probably rapid ingress something when you're done moving.
yeah, I'm
so
sure
just
you will.
let me know.
The court boat's going to go here.
Yeah. And that is honestly most of the reason why that Venom had to die beyond secondaries.
Yep. The court boat goes here.
Cool.
Off the terrain, obviously.
Yeah. Might be a silly mistake.
The plane.
Man, Orcs are going to have such a hard time connecting with these
Do I need the
Drukhari.
plane? Do I need the plane? Do I need the plane?
Emery's doing a great job of forcing the engagements on his terms and not letting the Orcs dictate when and where the engagements happen this game, I have to say.
No, I'm just measuring.
Okay.
For, I'm going to put the plane here to fly over the center.
Yep. He's looking at me all mean-like and angry-like. I don't like it. And I am true line of sight to him as well as he's true line of sight to me.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just got to make sure he's in within 24 with the wing.
Such a cool model, man. You gotta hand it. I mean, Eldar flyers are just fucking awesome.
I guess I will rapid ingress if that's.
Yep, that's that.
So I think you don't. Do you have anything else left in?
Just mandrakes that can go up and down.
Cool. I'll go down.
I didn't move the mandrakes. Does this matter?
I will go up a CP and down a CP.
I might move the mandrakes
all right,
here.
all right.
Hold on.
All right, back to you.
Here, I could come tie this up. That's kind of cute.
Drukhari is sitting on 5 command driller
yes, on the
points, by the way.
You get heroic by these guys, you might die. You might not.
The Void Raven has deep strike too.
Yeah. Orcs is still orcs, but you know.
Yeah.
I can also fall back and do stuff. That's my.
Yeah, they're gonna come out.
That's my favorite saying. Orcs is still orcs. The legacy of Mordaka lives on.
To the wall, it's a 6.
No?
It looks longer than a 6, but my eyes are weird. Yeah, it's like an 8.
No, you're right. It doesn't.
Or a 7.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
it
bad.
might
My bad.
actually be an 8, I think.
Sorry.
I think that one's an 8 because I'm not literally on the wall. I'm like
Right,
just
right, right.
wall has thickness.
Yeah, it has thickness.
Yeah.
So what, you have to put him on the edge of the board?
Wall has thickness.
Okay, my bad,
6
guys.
it might be reasonable. I
Thank you,
don't
Chess.
like a lot, but you're probably better at this game than me, so don't listen to me.
I don't know about that.
I've been batting like 0% today. Thanks for having my back, guys. I'm a fucking rules shit show today.
Cool.
They're just gonna line the wall here. And
Some of you might say, how's that different from normal? But I feel like normally I'm like a 70% right about rules.
And
Today I've been like 10% right.
Hang back too.
Yeah, they're there. It's putting a lot of stuff on the center point as well, which is not a
Then I
bad
can shoot with this and do an action with that if I want.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I need to.
Cool. All right. I'm going to think long and hard about life.
Yep.
Mostly, so you pick the bomb as a model within how many inches?
A model within, I think it's 6 or it's 6 or 9. Let me check.
Okay, so nobody
Pick
right now.
a model in. No, it can't do it when it comes in.
I see.
I just cheated you. It's strategic reserve.
Oh.
not-
yeah.
it's not
Okay.
deep strike.
Sure.
I kept
All
thinking
right.
deep strike.
Let's do it again. Yeah, take it
Sorry.
from the top. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I think I just do it here.
Cool. Feels like a reasonable
24.
spot for it.
Just same position.
Yeah.
By the way, good to see you, Tim.
More
You're
More or
doing
less
well,
the
man.
same thing.
Yeah.
Outside of
All right.
24. Cool. All right, back to me.
Here.
Tim in the chat there, another elf wizard.
I know it's a plane.
We're being graced by
Can't shoot me now.
lots of elf royalty right now in the chat.
Yeah, it's strategic. I was thinking deep strike. I don't know why.
I believed you. It feels like a plane should be able to do that, right?
Glad I fixed it though.
All right.
Yeah, Brian. Right.
That would have feels bad.
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah. And I believe you have successfully done this. Yeah, I would have let you repossession a bit. Technically, he needs to be like 2/4 of an inch further forward, but like whatever. I won't come in on the point.
How do you play against elves? I think you just fucking send it.
Yeah. No.
Try to
You're good.
get up.
You're good. I'm not
Get up
gonna
and
make
smash them.
Shift him by.
You can't let them play their game where we're all
we
shifty and they
obviously
play
do that, right?
keep away. You just fucking run at them. That's what I think you have to do. But
Perfectly fine. And then the venom.
you should be asking Tim Dietlefs or Scary in the chat.
They could
They're
come
they're
up
the actual ones
here
that
if
tell
I
you the
wanted
good
to.
answer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Tim. Good to hear you're back on the team,
These
man.
are Beast Snagger boys?
Congratulations.
Knob, Beast Boss, boys. How much fire does this expose me to? Well, if I go beyond this line, only one of the warriors can see me, so that feels
That would be the one
reasonable.
with the splinter cannon. So it's the 2 damage and
Yeah. That's the one which is good at killing me, but I can't avoid him, so. He's going to be the only one that can shoot me. Venom can, Haywire probably can, the plane can do.
Yep.
Whatever.
So you're
it
good, on,
was.
good on that.
Oh, wait. Okay, whatever, yeah.
It's fine. It's
That's
been on
good.
me, but it's all right.
It's all right. I think we're going on a decent clip.
So down to 0?
No, down to 1. I gave myself 1 and then spent 1 for rapid ingress already. Gained
All
2 this turn, spent 1.
Pain tokens.
Cool.
These guys for sure.
Do the full send with some thought. That doesn't sound like fun, Scary.
The plane for sure.
Cool.
See if I get this one back from the Chronos. No.
No. Denied.
Shooting. No. Lances probably want it. Let's see if I get that one back. Yes. These guys definitely want it.
When I go to a table and I feel like someone is way better at the game than me, I just try to make as many 9-inch charges as I can
Mandrake's kinda
because they
want
can't
it.
play around it.
No, that's all right. I'll hold one. All right, shooting.
You play to your outs, chat. Play to your
I'm
outs.
going to go into the Beast Snagger boys.
All right.
And I'm going to spend 1 for sustain.
Cool. I'm just going to give myself defend.
Yeah. That's cool.
Cool. Which is actually, now I've realized there's no way of undoing that, so it's a good thing that that's okay. Wow.
All right. 12 shots.
12 shots, hitting on 3s. I have no minuses here, sadly.
3s rerolling sustain.
Yeah. It's going to do some damage.
2 sustain. Everything hits.
I did the math at some point. This has like a 107% hit rate. This is what Berserkers did in World Eaters. T5, so...
Strength 8.
Yeah, 3s. How many?
3, 6, 9, 10, AP4.
All
I
right.
have the missiles as well.
I'm going to choose to take my invuln save.
Okay.
Believe it or not. We do all right. Damage?
2.
Well, okay.
No, he's using Sky Splinter.
Are you okay if I roll the dice and then re-roll
On your time,
successes? Are you okay if I fast roll this? Roll 7 dice, re-roll successes. If I roll 2 successes in it, I'll slow roll it.
Yeah, it does make a difference.
I'll slow roll it. He's dead. He's dead. 3 dead. 4 dead. Almost. 5 dead. 6 dead. All right.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Back to you. So I got 3 guys and a boss left.
Are they all 1 wound each?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll go with the shatter or the D6 missiles.
The knob is 2 wounds.
It's fine. I'll go with the D6 missiles. D6 blast, so D6 plus 2. 5 plus 2 is 7.
Cool.
4, 6, 7. 3 sustained, rerolling.
Yep.
So the fail comes back. This is strength 7, so 3s. 4 at AP1.
AP1. Be 5 ups no matter what. All 1 damage?
This is the last game today, Sonic.
I suppose.
And 3 more tomorrow.
This is all here. I fail 2. I get some feel no pains. 2 guys die. We got a knob and a beast boss.
Cool. The Dark Lances are going to shoot there.
Cool. Dark Lancers are from. Oh, yeah, those guys. Yeah. Hate those guys. Carry on.
I'm going to do the rifles into the Gretchen.
That makes sense.
4s rerolling.
Grots are -1 to be hit. I don't know if you're shooting them with this or
No,
not.
this is the Lances.
Cool.
2s to wound you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
3,
It's
AP3.
a good thing. Well, it's all 5 ups.
Cool.
I make 1.
Minimum
sorry,
damage
guys.
kills him, and
Yeah.
then here's the
on with the
damage
white
on the
balance.
big
The
guy.
boss. Yep.
5.
All right. I think he lives this no matter.
Yeah, they're both 2-0. Tom.
Which I now need to double check. I'm pretty sure he has 6 wounds. If he has 5 wounds, he's dead.
Okay.
Cool.
They're going to pop back.
Cool.
Yeah, let me pull up the strat for you guys.
I think he has 5, brother.
He's got 6.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
Cool.
a war boss might have 5. He's
All right.
special or tough
Did
or
kill a
something.
unit here, though.
Yep, that is a unit.
Rifles into the Gretchen.
I'm going to take a pen flush.
What is
3s
it?
rerolling.
I was going to take its pen flush.
It's gonna be 2 no AP in the
So it's a unit that comes out of a transport. Can get sustained.
Forget about it. It's fine.
Oh, sure, okay. That's fine. I don't mind to just re-roll it.
You're good. I messed with their positioning, but
cool.
We know where they're at.
Sure.
Mandrake's into them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Threes.
It didn't come down. You can see he moved it back to the board edge where it's supposed to be.
5, strength 5 dev wounds.
So 3s.
2 devs, 2 saves, no AP.
Damage?
1.
Kills 3 grots.
Cool.
Those 3 grots, I guess.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave these guys out if that's cool.
Yeah, no.
That's fine. That's fine.
Because they can still charge.
Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Nothing has changed.
Because they're really not doing anything else this game.
Yeah, nothing has changed. You're all good.
Yeah.
Does the Void Raven not have it on its data sheet?
I'll shoot this guy.
Blast.
The Venom.
Cool. He's not gonna die. He's gonna live. Hope you believe in miracles.
3s. 6s are sustained.
Okay, that's not a good start for Team Miracle.
Anti 3.
Really good start for Team Miracle.
6 AP 1, 2 damage.
All right. He really tried his best, but 2
pain
damage to
token
pop.
comes back.
I guess I'll roll my
These
field
guys,
of pains
the
now.
Cowboys are pain token, but I'm taking it to put it back in the pile.
Cool.
Beast boss down as well.
Well, let's go over here.
Cool.
That unit is getting crushed, man.
Storm Voice.
Sounds good.
Rerolling. Dark Lance. Hits. Doesn't wound.
Haha. Aw.
Wounds. Kills 1. No.
Haha.
Blaster. Hits.
Oh, these guys are -1 to be hit.
Okay. Doesn't hit, but okay. So this is the reroll then.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, reroll. Cool. Oh, you get rerolls. Yeah.
Wounds.
Rerolls are pretty good, as it turns out. He's dead.
Cool.
Yeah, Corey, you can hang off the table with flyers
zero.
as long as your base is on the table. You're okay.
Anti 3. 2 AP 1, 2 damage.
You just can't draw line of sight
Flamer.
from a part of the model that's not on the table.
Swing 6.
3s.
Nothing. Rifle. Reroll.
Reroll that too. That misses.
Fails. 1, no AP.
He's dead.
Cool. So down to 1.
Do you have anything else that this squad can shoot? Just them? All right, I'm gonna leave.
They can also charge.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the knob, I think.
Cool.
Two models left. Whatever, doesn't matter that much, but. Just making you think about where you're gonna split.
These guys can still shoot as well.
Yeah, that's you know.
Yes, to it you
I
can,
gotta
but
do
not from it.
something,
Right,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Do something. Do something.
They're going to shoot their cannon that way.
Cool.
Everything else here.
Sounds good. Everything's -1 to hit. Grots are -1 to wound. Have fun with that.
Cannon.
So how do the plane tokens work? You spent 1 on them, so they
I guess I'm not sure what you mean,
all
Corey. Like,
targets,
So I had a paint.
are you saying that?
Up when I killed this guy to put it back in my pile.
Yeah, he's within 6 of the board edge there with the void. Oh shit! Sorry guys.
Yeah, cannon.
You can definitely shoot with the Void Raven when it comes in from.
Yep.
Well, I think you can anyway.
Oh, it's
You
not
guys tell
bad.
me if I'm wrong.
3s.
I feel like you can.
4 -1.
This is into the storm.
Because you just hang over part of this stuff, and then the rest
there
of
you
the
go.
plane is within 6 of the edge.
So paint
Well, I
token.
guess I'm never holding this objective, but I guess you never are either, because it's about to go away.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure,
Isn't
Corey.
this,
That's a
isn't
good
this a weird
question.
mission?
All right, everything else in the grots.
Cool.
Flamer.
It looks like it is from this shot.
So my -1 to wound.
Yep.
Yeah.
threes.
True.
It's going to be 3 at AP 1.
Oh, thank you, Raven. That's very nice.
Doesn't matter. It's 5 ups
This
either
all
way.
ignores
Happy to have him on stream.
Yeah. They definitely
Thanks for supporting him.
We'll kill a couple grots.
Rifle.
Actually, how much stuff you got? Do you have multi-damage stuff coming at them?
Yes.
All right, cool. That'll just kill a runter then.
1 hit.
3 more tomorrow, Elizabeth.
1 wound, no AP.
1 wound, no AP. He's gone. Damage?
1.
1. Cool.
Blaster hits.
Cool.
Even
Kills
with
a-
-1.
Kills a grot.
Doesn't wound. Dark Lance. Doesn't hit. Reroll. Hits. Wounds. 1 Dark Lance shot.
1 Dark Lance shot. Come on, grot. You can do it. Nope.
Cool. Charges. The Mandrakes charge here.
Cool.
Dark Lances pasting grots. No, Big Mac, I just used the ones it came with.
Cool.
Sorry, man. I don't know if you can get other ones for it.
And they're going to charge here.
All right. It's like an 8, I think we said it was. Nope. And a 2. Nope. Saw the 5. Got scared.
So 2 pain tokens. Reroll everything.
Cool. I can interrupt. Because rapid ingress, which I think I had to do because something was going to die over there. It was either going to be the Beast Snaggers or the Tank Busters.
All right. But base or base, 2 base.
Cool. Everyone can fight, I assume.
Yeah. Mandrakes.
Raven, my only problem with your husband is that he keeps dropping the hard R on his Tank Busters.
Only -1 to wounds.
When he gets home tonight, tell him it's pronounced Tank Bust-uz. There's no R on the end.
That's going to be bad.
-1 to wound,
-1 to
strength
wound.
5, so 3s?
3s. Basically everything wounds the squad on 3s. That's how this goes. Damage 1, 2?
1. Dev wounds, though.
So it's just 5 dev wounds?
No, that's only in shooting.
Oh, cool.
So 3, 6, 9.
All right,
AP
Grotz.
1 because it's melee.
And then the Hawks only have like 5 attacks?
Oh, no, they have, the Sergeant has anti-infantry.
Yeah, well, so much for that.
They have like 15, I want to say.
They have 15 attacks, all 1 damage?
They have 11 attacks, all 1 damage, rerolling everything.
Cool.
AP 1.
Anyway, 6 wounds go through, so there's a Runt Herd, and there's Zoggy left.
Cool. Here's the Sergeant.
Cool.
3s, anti-3, but either way, 3s.
Cool.
It's going to be 3 at AP 2.
So actually, you killed all the
World Eaters are not allowed yet this tournament.
It's -1 to wounds.
It all happens at the same time.
Thanks, Raven.
The Sergeant, it's a Mandrake Sergeant.
No, it's these guys.
Were they the ones who just did all those attacks?
No, that was the Mandrakes.
The Mandrakes killed all the Grots. I have a Runt Herd and Zodi left.
It's still anti-3 though.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Good point. Good point. 3 of them?
Yes.
Fair point. Zodi takes a wound. He feels it.
Cool.
Down to 4. I'll double check.
3s rerolling.
Cool. Then wounding on like 6s.
But you still have a Run Herder there, so you're not.
Yeah, no worries, man.
He's T5.
Oh, the Run Herder is?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, he's an Orc.
All right. So I'm winning on 5s here.
-1 to wound.
6s.
Yep.
1 -1.
Cool. He's good.
Wow, that was a
Alright, so
horrendous
Zodi lives.
roll. Jesus.
He's gonna try to.
I did get a pain token when I killed you.
Orc players, are you mad that the best unit in your codex
He's no longer
by a
winning
country
spots,
mile
+1 to hit,
is
+1 to wound? Cool. Or any of the other
Grots
companions?
with Zodgrod?
He will. What are the Mandrakes like defensively?
Always saving on 5s, T3.
It's not Gazkul.
They're 4 up armored.
4 up armor.
T3.
T3. There's no.
It's
possible
just
way
a
in which
bunch
I
of
can
Grots being led by
I'm gonna go
Zodgrod.
see if the Tank Busters have a plausible charge into ye old Hawks. If they do, we're not gonna kill the Hawks.
Cool.
It's like a 7 rerollable. Guess we hit the Mandrakes.
Yep.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s because I'm
Is
straight
this
to
into the
8.
Mandrakes?
Yep.
Okay.
And I've just jammed Joe's camera up. 4 wounds in the Mandrakes.
Okay. 5s. Got 4.
Cool.
Zodgrod going on a rampage.
Zodi also has a pistol. I guess he'll shoot it in my turn.
Sure.
It's not very good. Cool.
I'm assuming I still hold the point.
Yeah. I think you will be holding that point.
Glad I left them out.
Nice, Tom. That's exciting, man.
Okay.
You have fun.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Cool.
I score 4 on cleanse.
Cool.
Recovers ongoing. Back to you.
Yep. Did you want those guys to be out, or do you want
Oh no.
any
no,
of
no.
these?
They go back in.
Everyone's back in. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I thought. I just
Yeah.
wanted to check.
No, you're good.
All right. I go up to 2 CP. You go up to 3. I'm gonna do it right this time.
Yeah, Charles. I had someone on stream once where it was their very first ever tournament game we had on stream. I don't do that often though because I'm trying to find
pitching sabotage,
you
which
know,
is a weird thing.
close matches.
If I get completely out of my deployment
stream,
zone in here, a truck can do it here pretty safely. Is that possible?
No, not with a truck.
Absolutely.
He did call the wall. Yeah, he did.
Well, the model's just too big.
The model's too
Still
big.
belongs
Yeah,
to
ain't
one
gonna,
zone.
ain't gonna do it. All right. I think I don't actually have any spot I can really do sabotage here. So I'm going to spend a command point, go down to 1, discard it, and I will be rewarded with Secure No Man's Land.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
This one is now gone.
Discarding which one?
Yes. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. All right. Wait.
Area Nile.
Yeah, and then that one's still O-Force, I guess, so I think it,
There you go.
there we go.
There you go.
We did it. It's fine. It's easy. It's easy. I'm only going to get yelled at every round for this.
You're good.
All right, I'm at one.
You know, chat, the Drukhari have really good board position, but look at this scoreboard.
All right, Grots.
He has not been able to convert his board control into points at all.
That sounds right.
This is bottom 3?
This is bottom of 3.
Cool.
Bottom of
so
3
You're going
coming
to go
up.
away and you can't score it, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Area denial and overforce here for the Orks.
Tank posters have to come in somewhere. May as well be over there. All right,
Sure do.
orders. Sorry?
They sure do.
Orders. Those tank busters will tell themselves to reroll charges.
Cool.
Weird thing to do with tank busters, but they're going to do it.
Yeah, 0 primary this entire game so far. This mission is pretty low scoring typically.
Is this the right play? I think so. It also means I can't really bomb squig you. Oh, sorry.
I think I'm going to overwatch with the points.
You only get points for the ones in no
all right,
man's
do it.
land.
Let me think about it, though.
All right.
You could do, okay, maybe I save it for Zadi if he falls back.
That might be a better one, yeah, because I have one command point fall back and do things.
Yeah, you're good.
And if he falls back and does things, you're a little sadder than you are right now.
Yeah.
Cool. So I don't need to worry about this. It might be worth it to put some OC on it, if I can. I can get 1 OC.
Yeah, they've just been every time somebody establishes a beachhead on an objective, they just get knocked off.
All right, we can tie it. That doesn't let me secure it all.
Yeah, this raider over here in the top of the screen has been sitting there for a couple turns.
All right, I think these guys basically just have to move up this way.
He just keeps forgetting to draw his cards on the screen, Brian,
want to order
instead of
I think
on
the
his
answer is
phone.
no. Do these tank busters want to order themselves? This guy is kind of sad, and he's just back here.
Yep. I'm going to spend a CP to react and move the Venom.
Cool.
It's going to put it over here, behind the wall.
Yeah, that's reasonable. All things considered.
Inch off the wall.
Reasonable. I'm going to bomb squig that Venom.
Sure. Oh, okay, you already spent it. Sure.
Yeah. Goes off. Venom takes 3 mortals.
Down to 3.
So that Venom's only -1 to hit, +1 to hit. This Venom.
Oh, that one?
That one, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, he's got a Court of the Archon in the back raider back here, and I think the Incubi are in this one.
Operations.
I got you.
We're
In the
just not
front.
going to worry about it. Cool. They're just going to die to Incubi, so being stealthy doesn't really matter. I have +1 to hit. I did it.
Just going to die to Incubi. Being stealthy doesn't matter.
At least you know what's imminent.
At least I know what's happening
Well,
next
it's not
turn.
a surprise.
Yeah, I won't be surprised by this. I'm like, all right.
Surprise
This is-
Incubi.
It's like, this is my life now, I guess. I no longer have to posture towards that objective anywhere near as aggressively. I guess Incubi something bad touching both of these would be kind of awkward, so they will remain spread out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Both players are just kind of conserving resources here until the end of the game, it looks like. There's going to be a big dog pile in the middle.
They could, yeah.
I'm going to try to kill him.
Yep.
I think these guys
Yeah, absolutely,
probably
Tim.
get it done.
The
They
Court of the
don't-
Archon is his best unit, I agree.
We'll find
I
out.
think his game plan is here just to
those
have
guys
the
can't
court
bomb
on the
quick,
middle
sadly.
objective on turn 5 to try to keep the
Where
Orks
is a
from
good spot
scoring
to
it,
bring in
right?
my second squad of tank busters? Oh, does that truck want to move? He
Because
may as
that's
well
pretty
advance.
much the only thing in the
Yeah.
Drukhari army that can survive a turn of getting
But if
punched
he
in
wants
the
to be
face.
useful on turn 5, he's got to start moving.
It's just an empty truck, right?
It's just an empty truck.
Yep.
I'll say if he wants to be useful turn 5, he's got to start moving next turn.
Right.
Which ain't that 3 inches, 3 inches. And then, so I could, if I wanted to, put this truck here, which feels safe as anything else that'll happen to me in this game. So, sure. I'm just going to hope nothing bad happens there. He's ready to do secondaries.
Oh, the Scourge popped back, obviously.
Yeah. I was just figuring.
Yeah.
And I assume
That's my bad for not
And I assume there's not going to be anything down there. It's all right. We're playing a friendly game.
Yeah, we are.
We're playing a friendly game. I'm not going to
I
gotcha.
think that's fairly obvious.
Yeah, that's a pretty obvious one. These guys swing around this way to make room for a second squad of tank busters over here.
Yep. What's the defensive profile of tank busters?
They're knobs. T5, 2 wounds,
Okay.
4 up armor.
No invuln?
Not this turn. Not anymore. They will give themselves. That guy's -1 to hit.
Yep.
Send in the next wave.
Cool. I think they have to give themselves a +1 to hit there. I don't know that I actually need to kill him, but it's like the only useful thing they can do. So may as well, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's my movement phase. You have no more shenanigans to do here, right?
No, I do not.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll move to Houston. These guys are going to light this guy up.
He's not falling back.
No. Well,
They'll fight first.
Yeah. Oh, you fight first with who? Oh, with one
He's a
squad.
defender.
Yeah, because I'm defending.
They're both defenders.
I think I just have to take my chances there.
Cool.
These guys, whoever can see, which is 4 of them, 3 bombers and a SAG will shoot this venom.
Sure.
They got the +1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
+2 to hit because you're a vehicle.
Sure.
So I'm hitting on 4s, you're rolling 1s. I only need 1 of these rockets to go through. Here's to hoping. Wounded on 2s. 3, AP 2.
I get cover, right?
Yep.
So 5s.
You tried.
Doesn't blow, guys inside are good.
Cool. All right,
I'll just put them out while you keep going.
He hasn't lost anything to these
just
get-out
puts the
rolls
shots
this
into
whole
the ether.
game. So
Such is life.
not bad. Got the
But
venom.
to the base, there's the hole with this thing, actually.
Remember, guys, every time he kills one of these venoms, it takes away a lot of stratagems
make sure
from
that, like,
the
everyone
Drukhari as well.
actually
So
can
So these guys are already shot,
it's
right?
really nice for the Orks to
So nothing
pick
can
them
shoot
up.
them if I just put them right here.
I would agree with that.
Cool.
Makes these units a lot less scary.
Those tank busters are going to try to light up your plane. +2 to hit, -1 to
What
hit.
does this look like? Because I could do a 4 Binmon. Like what's coming my way?
So I have 2 squads of tank busters over there. It's potentially 10d3 rocket shots at
What's the damage?
3. And then 2 SAGs. I expect
at
to
it.
kill it, I think.
Have at it.
I'm also going to pop. What's your toughness?
Which does what?
What's your toughness on this thing?
9.
I'm going to pop my pulsar rocket.
Okay.
That's why I'm wounding you on 2s.
Sure.
And I also have an extra.
Okay, so he decided not to pop the 4
5d3
bin
shots. Hitting on 4s, you're rolling 1s.
Oh, hey, sorry, hey, Mal, what's up, man? Doing good. Yeah, pups are good. They're a lot more comfortable this year than when we were here last year because they got air conditioning this time.
All right, that'll be 5 at AP3, 3 damage. I have no idea how cover works with this thing.
Last year when we were here, I had to run my generator all weekend.
That'll be 3 per, so it'll be 15 damage.
Didn't work so good.
See if it blows. Does.
Very funny.
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters a ton.
No, I'm outside 6, so.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon.
I guess the other squad
James,
of tank
really
busters
appreciate
is
that.
going to shoot this Chronos. That is what this thing is, right?
Literally keeping my ass alive
Got the
out
range.
here.
You have the range for it. The SAG definitely can. Can anybody else? We'll find out.
Oh yeah, that flyer was 100% dead.
Have at it.
Always.
All right, Mr. SAG, we believe in you. I don't think this is worth a pulsar rocket because your toughness less than 9, right?
Yep.
Cool. Number of shots. 5. We take those.
Ireland was great. The guy that
Are
she
you
went
only
with
here?
turned out to not be so
Our
good.
monster.
Yes.
Cool.
But
So yeah, +1 hit.
I don't know if she
+1
wants me
fly.
saying that on stream.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to get you.
Wasn't super fun,
T7.
unfortunately.
Yeah, so 2s. 2 at AP, 4.
Either way, 6 up Binmon.
Cool, cool, cool.
No damage.
2d6, d6 per, for a total of 8s.
5 of Feel No Pain.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the SAG's not.
No, he didn't
Gonna
pop
get
at
this
10.
guy
He was
unless
thinking
they
about it, but he didn't do it.
He takes 5, so he's down to 2.
Down to 2. Almost got there. Cool. Charges.
Sure.
No, Zodgrod's going to shoot that Mandrake. He's got a pistol.
Sure. -1 to hit, but I don't.
6 will hit.
Multitude of ways.
You just got a 5 up no matter what. I have AP on this for what it's worth, but
Nope, got him.
cool.
Okay. Probably should have asked before I said that, Mom. But
All right, the squad that can reroll charges, 7-incher.
that's a 7.
You're in.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
The squad that can't reroll charges is going to save itself for marriage, I think.
All right. I like it.
Cool. And that squad's going to.
Mom brought back some.
Yeah. Sure.
Yep.
I know this is gonna sound like a joke or whatever, but she
With,
brought back
7,
some
That's probably good enough.
Looks good.
woolen yarn from a farm. That's like gorgeous.
This is going to be this is such a low
She got
score.
out there,
This is so silly.
and I got a sweet green T-shirt. I'm very excited about.
Are you within 6? Yeah, you're within 6.
Yeah.
Cool.
That was the whole idea.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any way I could stop it once we went over there.
Just
like,
to deny area
even if you
now.
weren't within 6, like obviously you're going to put it within 6.
Yeah.
You can interrupt.
I could.
What are the mandrakes going to do if they interrupt?
What they did last time to this
Cool.
squad.
Cool. So a bunch of attacks that are strength 4, AP
Strength
1,
5.
Strength 5. I think we go first here.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna spend a pain token here.
Cool.
For reroll hits.
Okay, cool.
Because I'll interrupt with these guys into Zod.
That makes sense. You'll probably get them.
Yeah, Alex.
You know what? No, I need my TP.
Oh, hold on. There's another guy in the back. Forgot about him. Cool. Cool. All right, Tank Busters, I believe in you.
Yep.
No pressure, but there's an area denial riding on this. How many CP? I have 2 CP. I will spend a CP for sustained hits here.
Wow.
Well, if I'm within 6, you can't get area now, right?
I can get baby area denial. If you're not within 3, I can get it for like 2 or 3 points instead of 5.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a low-scoring game like this, every point really matters. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's worth 2 points, you know.
He really wants to kill these guys.
So these are all the close combat weapon attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on.
Into the mandrakes?
Yep, hitting on 3s, 6s explode.
Yep.
Very conveniently, all of my misses were in the same spot. And then wounding on 3s.
Yes, sir.
That was a hit before I nibbed it. 12, 16.
16?
Yep.
Can I just roll yours?
Yeah, go for it. So I
Fives.
probably didn't need sustain there, as it turns out.
Yeah, they're dead.
You didn't make a single save. That's impressive.
Made a couple.
You made one. Okay, that's something.
All right, that gives him baby area.
Yeah, they'll consolidate a little bit.
Doesn't get big, but he gets baby.
To the center, of course,
which is
you know,
pretty good in this
only
game.
so much we can do.
Yep.
I'm trying to body block. Interrupt.
Yeah, I really do think this game is all just these guys positioning around that bottom of 5
All
scoring.
right, Tank Buster's gun in here.
You know, Orks trying to grab 15 and Drukhari trying to deny it is basically this whole game. And they're just trying to pick up secondary points where you can.
Cool. Everyone's gonna get to fight. I guess everyone will just fight. Well, then Boss Knob go first, I guess, because he's actually got AP.
Yep.
Cool. Hitting on 3s. No explosions this time. Don't let me do that. Strength 5 because we're out of the wall.
You can see that the Drukhari is doing a good job of just kind of throwing out these disposable units here.
Who's going here?
Tank Busters.
Okay.
To eat this damage because he has to clear off these
everybody else.
objectives, right? Like he has to
Somehow.
to stop the
like the regular
Drukhari from
Tank
getting
Buster.
primary.
That is cocked. That was just a miss. Cool.
And it's bringing some of these units out in the open to get lit up next turn. We'll see if he can kill them off.
Cool. That'll be 6 saves. No AP.
Force. You got him.
Cool. All right, that'll basically be my turn.
Yep. I'll get recover for 3.
Yep. I will get O Force for 5, and then area denial for 2.
Cool.
So I think this is right.
All right, I'm bringing over to you.
Score yourself up.
Cool.
Lost a couple other chaff units. Another Venom went down. Some Kabalites are dead. He lost all
So
the
what are these
Mandrakes, which is going to hurt his secondary scoring possibility a little bit.
Which one's where?
Oh, Peace Snagga Boys are here.
Okay.
Flash kits that reroll everything are here.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Top of 4 coming up. Orks are still doing pretty good. He's got a lot of tank busters.
All right.
Chilling. He's got flash gits still doing well. He's got all of his shock attack guns. He's got some scary stuff still alive.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Top of 4. Drukhari got overforce and
All right, well,
engage.
top of 4, it's tied.
Yeah, this has been a really close game.
Primary.
Losing Mandrakes early makes it hard to score. Yeah. They're such a mobile unit, right?
Cool.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I can see
That's reasonable, yeah.
everything.
Yeah, it's fair.
Mandrakes are definitely weebs, right? Like, they watch anime for sure.
Salt ramp here. 14 to here.
Yep.
Can you mark me down a CP?
Absolutely.
Oh, let me.
Down to 2.
That subjective on the bottom is gone now, right?
Hop out with the court.
Yeah, they're gonna do something I don't like.
Hopefully. Hop out with the court.
Just take this away. Yeah, make it clear. Take this away.
40K players, 30 minutes left in the round. 30 minutes left in the round.
Mike,
Before you leave for the day, please close your tab. Before you leave for the day, please close your tab.
It's reasonable.
Remember to change to layout 6. Change to layout 6. Showcase will be right after the round.
Engage and shoot.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Reasonable.
I guess this guy could have gotten engaged here.
Does he have enough movement for it?
I'm hoping they'll
Like
be
perfect example right now is having mandrakes alive for engage on all fronts. Would have been super nice for the Drukhari, but now he's got to
They took +1 to hit.
try to get it the old-fashioned way instead
Yeah,
of just
I'm not,
dropping some guys in the backfield.
No one's in stealth and cover this round. They had better things to do.
Walk and stand here.
Lots of overforce targets on the table. It's a lot of toughness 5 bodies in the middle of the board, but
If you want to.
Certainly could.
not very.
Certainly could. Is it a good idea? That's
Hey,
another
Orks
question.
to come out here so they can shoot the tank.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
You want to think about it?
Yeah, put the time on me. Only some of them can see it, but I don't know how much more movement you had.
Drukhari really needed to clear off both of these groups
So
of
you got
Orks
5 up invul and 5 up feel no pain.
this turn.
Into who?
This
This guy?
yeah. I've been on 5 up feel no pain. I'm hitting on 6s, of course, but I got a lot of shots. Is 2 CP actually helping me here? Not a ton. Well, it helps a little bit. Yeah, carry on, carry on.
See if I get 2 back.
Carry on, carry on.
Nope.
Nope.
We'll go to shooting.
There's the Houston.
Spend a CP for sustain 2 here on these guys.
So these guys move 14?
Yes.
So they get here. We might need to be a little precise about this. If they're if they're right on the wall.
Okay, yeah. Move them
Yeah.
however they need to go.
Yeah,
I kind of just put them there, so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
Oh,
figure
these
out.
guys got to run up too.
I'm trying to figure out if they actually had line of sight on that truck.
5.
It's kind of hard to get to. No, they
If
could
not,
probably
I'll
do it.
just
They could
shoot
do
these
it.
guys.
I think they could do it. I think they could do it. I convinced myself.
5. These guys are just going to come to here.
Cool, cool, cool.
They got a 5-inch advance.
Cool, cool, cool.
Move 13.
Mm-hmm.
Spend 1 for sustain 2 on these guys.
Cool, cool, cool.
My question is, how are the Drukhari going to deal with all of these Beast Naga boys? I think they're in one of these trucks. Yeah, they're in this truck back here. I'm pretty sure there's 10 Beast Naga boys and a Beast Boss in this truck.
Sustain.
That are just going to walk out of there and stand on the middle objective at the end of the
1
game.
1 2 damage.
And I don't know how the Drukhari stopped that.
Darklands. Hits.
Well, I guess he's more useful.
Wounds. AP3.
He's gone.
Kills 1. Blaster.
He's gone.
Hits. Wounds.
T5.
Strength
T5.
8. Doesn't wound. Flamer. 18-inch. I think I'm good. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
2 shots. Strength 6.
Wounded on 3s.
1. No AP.
He's good.
Rifles. Anti-3. Nothing. Cool. This Venom, he's gonna shoot his guns here.
Cool, cool, cool.
Flamer. 2 shots. Strength 6. 2 no AP.
4 ups. Field both.
D6 blasts. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s. Not rerolling. Strength 5. 4s. 1 no AP.
He passes.
The Venom's gonna full dump here.
Cool.
What's this squad?
Tank busters.
Tank busters. All right, this squad with sustain 2 is gonna shoot everything here.
Cool.
Is there like a character or one with more wounds?
No, they're all pretty much identical. It's just who's left.
Cannon.
So do you have a lot of AP?
I'm ignoring cover. I have
Cool.
lethal hits. I
Cool.
have double sustain. I'm
Cool.
rerolling everything because of the Archon.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cannons. Anti-3, rerolling. 2 AP1, 2 damage here.
2 AP1. Yep, 2 guys die.
Kills 2. Just keep a track of how
Yeah, I'll
many
just
are
keep
dead.
track. Yeah, 2 guys are dead here.
Dark Lance. Reroll. No.
Cool.
Blaster. Hits. Doesn't wound. Reroll from the Archon.
No sustains so far.
Flamer.
Classic pay for double sustain on a unit and don't roll any sixes.
It's a Flamer.
Okay. No, it's not a
rerolling
flamer.
because of the Archon.
Cool.
2 AP1.
Strength 6, right?
Yes.
Cool. Another guy dies.
Cool. The other flamer, this calls the Battle Shock test.
Cool.
6. It's going to be 5 no AP and then a Battle Shock.
Cool. I failed one. And
There's
then
one.
Battle Shock. We failed.
I get a pain token.
Cool.
And they're Battle Shock.
And they're Battle Shocks. All right.
This unit's Battle Shock.
Yes. I already got this over there. Cool.
Flamer.
Getting a pain token there is really nice.
Got to go here.
Cool.
For Drukhari.
There's a
All right,
pistol.
kill 3 guys and the guys on a wound.
Reroll on the pistol. Hits. Strength 8. Wounds at -3. Into this squad.
Into that squad, 1 wound at -3, you said?
Yep.
I don't know why I rolled that. I don't get a save.
Kills 1.
Cool.
Oh, it's D3. Kills 1.
Kills 1.
And then a bunch of rifles into dudes.
Cool.
3. 3's rerolling. Lethal. Sustain 2. Oh, I didn't do a sustain 2 this whole time. Oh well.
I don't think you're rolling 6s.
You're making me sad.
Yeah, he didn't roll any 6s.
Anti-3.
Yeah, let's probably get him.
These I gotta roll to wound.
Sure.
Rerolling because of the Archon.
Sure.
4, 8, 12. No AP.
4 ups. Kills a guy. Kills a guy. Kills 4 guys.
They're dead.
Or no, kills 3. And then
We had a guy on a wound.
Yeah, kills 3 and then does 2 wounds to the character. So he's got 3 wounds left.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
The Dark Lance from the boat's going to shoot at the character.
Tank busters down, chat.
Hitting on 3s. Hits. I'm assuming wounds, strength 12.
Yeah, they'll do it.
AP3.
Yeah, no invuln.
Minimum damage is going to kill him.
All right, he's dead.
Minimum
All
3.
right, cool.
So that's 2 pain tokens. The Venom's going to full dump at these guys.
Yep.
Where is Flash Gits?
Cannons.
Is Flash Gits in that other truck back there?
3 sustained, rerolling. Anti-3. It's going to be 4 AP 1, 2 damage.
4 AP 1, 2 damage. Who is this at?
And the guys in the center.
All right, cool. 1 guy dies.
Cool. The cannons from the guys. 4s rerolling. Sustained.
Cool.
Anti-3. 4 AP 1, 2 damage.
4 AP 1.
Yep.
Fail them all. 3 wounds left in the character.
Pain token back. The court charges here. I'm going to charge with the boat first.
Cool.
Yeah, Orks are clean.
On an 8. That'll get me engaged.
Eldar are Vulcans.
2.
That seems right.
Base you here.
Cool.
Dark Eldar are Romulans.
I want to be behind the wall, so be here. I'm wholly within this quarter.
Sure thing.
And these guys charge in. I will do it.
He wants to try to kill this unit and then get back in the boat. Be pretty nice for him.
They'll all be base or base 2 base.
Cool.
Zod E2. Okay. How many wounds is he on?
4 current hits. Yeah.
Archon swings here, everybody else here.
Cool.
I'm spending a pain token for reroll hits. The Archon gives them reroll wounds. They get +1 to wound because they hopped out of a vehicle.
Sure.
Here's the Archon. 2's rerolling, lethal hits as well. Anti-3, rerolling.
Anti-3 is a pretty good rule, especially with rerolls.
5 AP3.
Laser Dragon Helldrake Ross. What the hell are you talking about?
I feel the pain.
Oh, okay.
I can roll 6s. I'm going to roll so many 6s. I almost lived. That's sad.
Cool. That's 2 pain tokens because they're on the point, but I'll do it in a second.
Exactly dies.
Here is the
That was real close.
Slith.
Cool.
Damn, Zodgrod down.
Got to look up the profile here.
Cool. Exactly dies.
Man, this Drukhari, it felt like they've been kind of laying this trap the whole game, and they just sprung it here.
Sameshi Blade.
Orks are taking it on the chin right now.
Lethal. Rerolling everything. Anti-2. Rerolling everything.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's going to be 2 at AP3 for 2 damage.
Just kills how many attacks? However many attacks?
3.
That was. 3. Kills
or
3.
2.
Kills 2.
Here's the Urgle. 6 attacks.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s with sustained, rerolling everything. Strength 6 +1 to wound.
So 2s. These guys are.
Or strength 4 +1 to wound. Either way.
So 4s, but you clearly
Yeah. It's going to be 6 AP1 for 1 damage.
6 AP1, 1 damage. So I've already lost 2 guys. How many guys are over there?
6.
AP1. I passed 3. 3.5 guys are dead. I'll go check out how much I got left.
Okay. Here's the Slithy Battle Blade.
Cool.
Or I'll go with the close combat weapon.
Cool.
So you got 3 tank busters and a mech in there still.
+1 to wound, strength 5.
That wounds.
So it's gonna be 2 AP1 for 1 damage.
2 AP1. AP1, 1 damage. Cool. Another guy's dead.
How many guys do you have left?
You've killed 4.5.
Okay.
So I got 1.5 plus the character.
Here's the anti-infantry Cabalite.
Cool.
That's lethal. 2 lethals at -2 because he's -1 goes to -2. Roll to wound.
This part of the Archon unit
for 1
just...
damage.
3 -2 looking for 6s.
Because you attach this whole squad of guys to a Cabalite unit that just have a million attacks.
Cabalites. 1,
Cool.
2, 3, 4. Looking for lethals. 3s would do it as well. And gonna be strength 3 +1 to wound, so 4s rerolling.
That seems to make sense.
And I think Incubi are in this other raider over here.
6 -1. And then I have the Slith Battle Blade, where I'm saving for the character.
6 and -1. Character has 1 wound left.
All right, here's the Slith Battle Blade.
Such a good unit. Yeah.
And then strength 5 +1 to wound, so 2s. Rerolling is the Archon.
AP?
3 at AP3. 2 damage.
He's just dead. Cool. All right. Well, I almost lived on both of those.
So I'll max Overwhelming.
Yes.
I'll max Engage.
Yes, sir.
And the
Actually would have been huge if he had lived there.
Put
But
these guys back in the boat, I think.
Cool. Sounds good.
Can these guys get to the angle to shoot them?
This is Beast Boys. You don't care.
Oh, can they get the angle to shoot them?
I don't think so.
So I think I'm gonna leave them on the point then.
Yeah,
So fights first.
Yeah, I don't think I get the. Oh, you mean those guys?
Yeah.
Them probably.
Oh, was there a
yes.
guy left here?
Yeah.
Can I charge? I didn't realize there was a guy left.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I really didn't realize there was a guy
But
left.
I definitely can get the angle on the Incubi. I thought you meant to the Raider.
You can get the angle here?
Yes.
From these guys?
I believe so. Move up 7, move up, get out 3. Oh, maybe it's sketchier than I thought. Or maybe
think
if
you can around
if I
the
move
corner.
9 out from here, I can just barely with some of my guys.
Like 1?
A couple guys.
Yeah.
Probably like 3 or 4.
Okay, so flash kits are in that truck back there. Okay.
I will charge that, and I'll just tank shock him.
Cool. Venom's going in?
Yeah. He's on 3?
3.
Oh, wow. I guess the Chronos, too.
Cool.
Thanks for letting me do that. I didn't realize there was a guy left.
That's fine.
They never shot the Dark Lance ones?
Oh, yeah, I guess they didn't. They have high wire, I think. But
Whatever.
Yeah.
Big Mac still
I'm
chilling.
gonna tank shock you.
Cool.
He's dead.
He's dead. Sad.
Damn.
I may have hit
I'm
a
just gonna
critical-
leave the Scourge out because I've done
Cool.
too much at this point.
Cool. Yeah, I may have hit a critical point of too many units dead.
Overwhelming's 5.
We shall see.
Over to you.
Cool.
Engage is 4.
Engage for 4. Over
All right, I
5.
think this is right, guys.
Nope,
Let me know if I
not-
missed
not
anything,
my
but yeah, this looks
Not
right.
my phone. Storm Hostile.
Both Archons, the
Cover out.
Court, and the Incubi are all completely healthy still.
I think I spend it.
And inside boats.
Pitch recover assets.
Sure.
Gain 1, keep 1.
I go down up to 2.
Yeah, discard recover.
Those are the real scary units left for the Drukhari.
No prisoners, that's fine.
Yeah.
Storm and no prisoners, that's totally okay. That's going to go away. You're not going to score that. That's fine.
Orks are pretty much down to the Beast Naga boys and the flash
Drops.
kits.
Oh, the center is the one that stays?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, did you think it was
I
that
was
one?
thinking it was this one, yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, that one. There's a 5
Do you mind if I spend the CP to put him back in the boat then?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking it was this one.
That's
was the one
fine.
that
That's
stayed.
fine. That's fine.
Are you cool with it?
Yeah,
Are you
no, yeah,
sure?
that's it. That's good.
Okay.
I want you to. I don't want to win the game because you thought that was the objective that went away and it wasn't.
I don't know why I was thinking
Yeah.
that, but that was
No,
the
it's
only
all
reason
good.
I would have left him
It's a
out.
hard game, man.
Yeah.
Patrick's been such a great sport this game, gotta say.
How much OC is a Raider?
Seems like a great guy to play against.
2.
Going to the bottom of 4 now for the Orks.
Can I use this right now? Probably not.
Storm Hostile and no prisoners is maybe a good draw here, actually.
That truck's going to go out and do things.
Actually, both those seem like they could be pretty good.
Yep.
Every point's precious in this game. It's very, very low scoring.
The Raiders not.
Oh, you're not on the point.
Yeah, yeah.
I see. I've caught up.
Yes.
I've caught up. Excellent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because there was just no reason for me to put them there if that was not the one that stayed, you know?
Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. That makes sense. I'll think about what that truck wants to do later. He was approximately there. We know where he can get to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. 6 inches here. Another 6 inches here. That's a bit of a pivot. I'm trying to figure out what sort of advanced roll I would need this truck to get on that point.
Right.
or possibly this truck.
If he can deny the primary here,
just 9 inches straight up.
Next turn for the Drukhari, which seems like it's pretty
better.
doable, right? Because what do the Drukhari have there?
I can react and move the Venom.
They got a Chronos, a Venom, and I don't know what's in the Venom, but because I think the Cab Lights are in this other Raider, right?
So
I mean, the Incubi are in this other Raider, I think.
Get onto that point on turn 5, and I also want to kill at least 3 things, and I also want to storm that objective.
Hey,
there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
I think all he really needs to do here is deny primary for this last turn for the Drukhari, and then grab it for himself. I don't know. Going second in this mission seems like a really big advantage.
So like these two guys are both on the wall, so this truck can engage both of them from behind this wall.
Who's on the wall?
This guy and this guy are within an inch of the wall.
Sure.
Yeah, so I think that might be that part of the plan. You can get out and do things, obviously.
This top objective is gone
But
now.
If you move there, I can react and move either one.
Doesn't matter
That
anymore.
is fair, and I hate it, but I think I will move that truck there and say you can react and move if you want.
Yes, I will.
Cool. Down to 0.
Do I care?
Does he move the Raider onto the point now?
Venom. No, I don't care.
Cool.
Decides not to, okay.
You get the back of the base here, just 6 inches. Another 6 inches gets me here. So this guy, to get to the center point, would need a 4 on his advance roll.
For the truck?
For the truck, yeah.
Sure.
That doesn't seem practical, does it? I made a goof with that one, but it seems clever, so we're gonna keep going with it. How bad is not getting storm? Pretty bad. So I need to make sure you don't hold that.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I might just be slightly too thin on resources here.
Could be.
Yeah. So if I get these guys out and they basically go 9, I don't love that charge, but I may just have to accept that because this guy can't reactive, right?
No, the Venom can.
Yeah. So slightly within 15. So it would be a 5-inch charge.
These guys have a fairly decent Overwatch. They've got the Flamer, the Dark Lance, the Blaster, the Splinter Cannon, the whole 9 yards.
I think I get these flash kits out. I kind of hate it, and I put them here, and I count on making this charge.
Oh,
and
man.
A decently sized Overwatch threat in the middle.
It's so scary. The whole game basically comes down to him making this charge.
First of all.
No, you're good.
Yeah. I feel like there's a path to victory. I just don't know if I can find it here.
Oh, you guys finished? Yeah.
These guys get out. They'll issue themselves an order, or you don't actually have a ton of shooting left. And -1 to hit's not going to matter if you reroll hits. So order for +1 to hit. They fail. A guy takes a wound. Whatever. Cool. Overwatch, yeah, nay.
No, I'm not Overwatch.
Cool. That truck's going to advance because why not? So roll 5. So as discussed, he gets his butt on the point.
Sure.
Cool. And then
I'm going to react and move the Venom.
Cool.
These guys can shoot.
They're going to shoot a ton of shots at strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage, sustained and lethals. You rolling hits.
Yeah. No, I can't go anywhere.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Cool. So the only piece of this puzzle I have left is how do I make sure that these guys can get to the center on the next turn? Surprisingly hard. Surprisingly hard. Can't charge me this way. You could get out and charge me this way, which I don't like. So to eliminate that possibility, this truck's going to move like here.
Sorry, guys. Patreon table was just wrapping up.
Reasonable-ish.
You just moved the truck, correct?
Unfortunately, it was not a close game. Thought it would be, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I just moved this truck.
No, this truck.
Oh, yeah, he moves out to the center, yeah.
Can I react?
This one's been good, though.
All right, cool.
Give me a second.
Am I within 9 of you? And I'm not within 9 either.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Nope.
Cool.
I definitely don't have to be.
Yep.
Cool. That bomb squig is homeless. Talk to your friends about homeless bomb squigs.
Custodians won
It's an
that one,
epidemic.
Chris.
Okay, I think I'm just counting on this squad killing a bunch of stuff.
Cool. Let's see it.
What could go wrong? All right, we're gonna.
Flash gets to the rescue.
Oh boy, we're gonna start Houston. Cool. These guys are all T3, 5 up, 4 up armor.
Yep, they're 5 up inbound, they're
Cool.
6 up inbound.
5 here, 5 here. Big mech here. Cool. And these guys.
Who's shooting where?
Flash kits. 5 here, 5 here.
Big Mech at the
Should be able
Venom.
to see everything, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I guess I'll be slightly more precise with this.
You're good.
This guy, these guys will go like this.
You're
so you
good.
don't
You're
get
good.
cover from them. Yeah, cool.
So 5 there.
Yep, 5 here, Big Mech here.
40K players, 10 minutes left in round
This is the closest eligible target.
I'm gonna give old buddy a 4-up in
The Kronos?
Is he OC2 or 1? Keep going.
Cool. They pop their lethal.
Is
here,
he
so
shooting
one
the
else they get
Kronos? Because he really wants to make that
OC,
charge.
No, go ahead. Do your thing.
Cool.
He should be shooting the Venom, right? Unless there's guys in the Venom, which would be bad.
That was a hit. The one that got ran over.
This is into which squad?
This is into the Cabalites. Cool. Because they got extra shots here because they're closer.
If he kills that Kronos with the shots,
these are
he's
just-
going to make that charge a lot longer for himself.
Good. Do the right thing. And then these wound on 2s.
Okay.
And you'll have however many result at AP1.
Yep.
Scary, man.
I'll just roll yours.
Cool.
AP1?
Yep.
5s. Hey, look at that. They're dead.
Yeah.
That was into the Cabalites?
Yep.
Okay.
Into the Hawks now, or whatever those guys are.
Scourges. It's pretty thematic for the Splash Gets to have to save the day here.
I have to wound stuff.
Okay.
That many AP1.
5s. They're dead.
There we go. And then 3 shots up into Yale Kronos.
No prisoners points, just
hitting
racking up
fours.
here for the Orks.
Let me double check if the squad gives him lethals or not.
Okay.
We got plenty of time for this, so
Yeah, we're good.
it'll be fine. It's kind of all over but the shouting. I am looking at the wrong unit. I need to look at the Gits, not the Big Mech. Nope. Yep, he does. So 2 lethals and then wounding on 3s. All right, 3 wounds, AP 2 on the Kronos.
5s.
Cool. D6 per.
What's the damage? D6 per. Could fail. 5s. I'm gonna re-roll one of those.
Cool.
This is all the shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, he saves it. Good conversion.
I'm gonna CP that one into a 6.
6 damage on the Kronos.
Yeah, just add a little bit of insult there.
5 up in. Feel no pain.
Huh. He's still dead.
Makes 4 feel no
See if
pains,
he blows.
but he barely
does.
dies.
Funny.
Doesn't that make his charge like
one
3 inches longer?
Cool.
Down to 5.
Or maybe his truck just auto-sees the Venom anyway.
That truck in the middle, multi-charges. He makes it.
Into. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Sure.
There's no reason for this truck not to charge that Venom, so I guess he will.
Sure.
Just make it a little more awkward for you,
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, that's an empty Venom, right?
Fighting, that truck has to fight the Venom.
Yep.
He will get a single hit. He will get no wounds.
Yep.
The other truck will also fight the Venom. You're not -1 to be hit here, are you?
No.
Okay, cool. A single air hit, 1 wound,
Takes it. Damage.
1. It's a truck.
Down to 4. I'm not gonna swing. There's no point.
That's reasonable.
So what do you got for secondaries?
Cool.
Big turn for the Orks there.
What do I have? I will get 4 on Storm, and I will get 5 on no prisoners because I killed 3 units.
Why isn't he getting
So
5
going
on
to
Storm?
round 5.
Is it a 5 on
dead
Storm?
This is ridiculous.
Great game.
Dead
Damn.
draw, no one scored any primary.
Dead draw, yeah, 0 primary.
Getting my Incubi out. 11 from my boat.
Sure.
They can't be overwatched.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, I could be in trouble.
My boat's gonna go 7 up.
Oh, here come
7
the
down.
Incubi.
Cool. Can't be Overwatch. That's not good.
7 up.
I don't
7
like
down.
that.
So I'm just gonna land in this area.
I don't like that.
Overwatch the boat, bruh. You gotta
Inch
get
away
that
from
boat
everything.
out of there.
Cool. Right.
Yep.
This Raider doing a great job move blocking those Beast Snagga boys in the back.
Draw them for me.
Locust and Storm.
I can do Locust in your DZ.
Storm. Pretty good draws there for
Might
the
be able to.
Drukhari.
You can fall back and drop the cab lights out and do it.
Cool.
here. Drop the cav lights out.
Cool. I am going to overwatch them.
Sure.
Because I can't overwatch the incubi. And then you can see.
Well, I can just drop them where you can, right? Because that's still your DZ.
Yeah, some guys will be able to see no matter what, but you know, leave it up to you to figure out how.
They're going to be there, so.
Cool. Cool.
That's the best I can do. I'll give you 3.
What's up,
I
Chris?
think this is probably still worth. Can they be overwatched?
Who? The court? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I can
fly,
park
right?
behind the wall.
Tim?
You
So
can,
can't it
but
just
it's not
fly
for
over the
me.
truck?
Well, I guess you just get here and
Yep.
charge me. So, yep, I guess we're overwatching here. Yeah, the
right.
fact that I cannot overwatch your incubi may actually be a problem for me.
Could be.
Cool. All right.
You're on me.
Looking for 6s. Still, our 6s are still sustained. Cool. Got 10 hits.
Yep.
Looking for 2s. 8 wounds, AP1. I go up to 3, I go down to 2.
Oh, nice, Mom.
Cool.
Can't wait to see them.
They're dead.
Cool.
Venom's going to go there. Venom's
He said he flew 7 up and 7 down, so I think he had enough movement to do it.
He can go here. He can go here. He just does locus on the center, I guess, the boat.
Reasonable.
They're going to advance.
Cool.
That Overwatch makes him only get 2 for Locust now instead of the big in your deployment zone Locust, so that's pretty nice.
Oh, that's your objective. I was gonna go put it in my.
These guys are going to get out 11.
Cool.
Go there.
Oh man, he's just flooding the zone here, trying to keep those Beast Snagga boys off that middle objective, and he might have enough bodies to do it here. That's a lot of elf boys for these Beast Snagga boys to have to walk through to get on that middle point.
Here.
Cool.
They'll shoot their dark lances.
Cool. At the gets.
At this.
Just mosh pit in the middle of the table at the top of turn 5. What a great game this has been. Damn, chat, we've had great games today.
One hit.
All 3 of them been a lot of fun.
0 CP.
With very pretty armies as well.
1 wound.
6 up and on. We fail.
D6 plus 2.
Yeah, Snaggas are 2 OC. It's not a matter of if he's going to get the objective if he gets to it. It's just he's got to get on it.
I'm going to give up shooting here.
Maybe he can charge one of those raiders to give him some movement.
Charge with them.
Cool.
And on a 6. Charge with them.
Cool.
You just throw them in for me.
Sure.
6.
Sure, just push them forwards.
Yep. Swing with the incubi.
Cool. All right, let's see what this does.
He can interrupt here, or does he have fight on death in this detachment? He doesn't, right? Not in tactical. It's been really fun, Carl. Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a pain token, obviously.
Sure.
This board just looks hilarious.
3's
right
re-rolling. 4's re-rolling because of Lance.
Cool.
I mean, that's got to be the play, right? Haram. It's
Hits.
gonna be tough though.
Rerolls. 4's re-rolling a wound. You don't have an invuln here?
Nope.
So these just go straight through.
Okay. Okay. AP3, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, Chris. No, these flash kits are gonna die. He's gonna tag up the truck with the court.
I already have 10.
All right, cool.
Even without the rerolls.
Sure.
That's the court, right? Yeah, that's the court.
That's fine. Not gonna make you roll that.
The court's gonna pile in here.
Cool.
It's gonna make it to where you can't get out and do stuff.
Cool.
You shouldn't be able to surround
Yeah,
the
I
truck here.
totally forgot that incubi can't be overwatched. That could lose the game.
But he's gonna have to get out like way back there on the back side of the truck.
Movement or
I'll just
whatever.
push
I'd like
them.
to get them all on the point as much as possible.
I don't think they get to the point.
That's cool.
Yeah. Truck's kind of fat. Truck will hit you, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
I just want to charge the boats, or charge this boat in just so he can get in on the point.
Sure. He's on the point. That's fine.
If you want to hit the boat, cool. If not, cool.
That's
Over to
absolutely
you.
fine. Cool.
That's my turn.
All right. You score 2 on Locust and 4 on Storm. So you end the game with 43 points, which is a silly score. Assassinate and engage.
Assassinate and
I think we can finish this one.
Yeah, you guys get extra time.
Yeah, we can finish.
Cool.
Nobody's waiting on us, so.
Yeah. These don't have fights first.
Nope.
Cool.
Dude, Patrick
But I
is
can just,
going full beautiful mind right now. Look at
Like
this.
you with the fights first box.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Do I get a command points? Nope.
These
What
guys
are his
also
secondaries?
burn in Overwatch. They reroll hits,
the truck
reroll
is
wounds.
not falling back from
No,
that.
I mean the guy's getting out though.
Yeah.
Like your guys inside, when they get out, I can overwatch them.
How?
Oh, because you're in combat.
Yeah,
You're
we're
right,
in
you're
combat,
right.
my
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, assassinate engage. Right. You got to redraw engage, right? Like
What are my plans here? I think I can get engaged for 4, and if I get engaged for 4, and I can
You
get
can get engaged for 4.
OC on all these guys.
1 each.
OC on him.
2.
OC on him.
2. And I got 2 guys on.
Cool.
So
there's basically
2,
no.
4, 6, 8.
There's essentially no room for the truck to fall back.
No.
Yeah, I agree. Cool. So what I could do, I get out 3 inches this way, I can move 6 inches this way, I can get here, I could try to charge here and get just enough OC on to kill you. Alternatively, I could just go Unga Bunga into the Incubi, and if I go Unga Bunga into the Incubi and I kill the Incubi and the character, and I get engaged, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's assume this dies, and you can pile in, and you can get like 5.
No, Dime. Players don't interact
He'll
with
pile
chat.
in, he'll consolidate. You're gonna get like 8 OC from this, 2 from here, 2 from here, 2 from here.
It's a
You're gonna have
tournament,
so much
so
OC on
it would
there
be
that I don't
unfair.
think I can realistically do anything unless I just kill the Incubi, in which case I
Welcome
may
in,
as
man.
well just kill the Incubi.
You're stuck with me.
down to this.
You have to interact with me.
I go up to 1.
Cool. I'm at a lot. And by a lot, I actually mean 3.
God damn, what a great finish to this game.
Well, all right.
Can he do it?
These guys, no guns, can't Overwatch.
Can the hero be Snagga boys?
You are strength, you're toughness 3?
Yeah, absolutely, Wolflord.
These guys
always do, man.
Just behind this
Always
wall.
do.
Yep.
They'll give themselves an order for +1 strength. They get it.
Sure.
That is a, directly from the wall, that is a 4-inch charge.
Oh, he's going for the
Like
Incubi. He's
El
going
Nana
for the
does it.
Orky finish, not for the. He's going for the brutal, not the cunning here.
Cool.
It is Vec too, so any strats are +1.
It's a fair point.
Yep.
It's a fair point.
And that Archon has a 2-up invuln. Could be tough to kill him, man. He needs to
Cool.
kill him for assassinate. Thank you, Dime. I appreciate
How
that
are you
very
getting
much.
engaged
man.
for 4?
Well, I was going to fall back
Yeah.
over you. The Vect makes that a lot sketchier.
Yeah.
But I think I still have to fall back over you for this, so
Okay.
don't die. Oh, he's so good.
Lucky trucks, man.
Is there any point in spending a command point there? No. The answer is no.
I could react and move my boat now.
That's fair.
Reactive
I
move.
could block
for
you from charging my
boats.
Incubi. Which I will do.
I think he can still get to the Incubi. He's just going to have to roll a much longer charge, right? Just multi-charge the boat and the Incubi.
Oh, boy.
I'm down to 0. I'm down to 0.
Oh, cool. Appreciate it. All right, so we want to get around this boat. It's like for this guy to make the charge.
Yeah.
It's like a 4, it's like a 2. The question is, how many guys get around the boat, and does the Beast Boss get across the boat? Oh, the Archon has a 2-up invuln.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hate that for me. Hate that for me.
I don't think you're going to kill the Archon, but we'll see.
No, okay. Don't think I'm killing the Archon. That's fine. All right, well, I may have messed up a little bit here, then knowing all of that now.
Yep.
This guy goes here. OC.
2. And
Okay,
then
the
2
only
each.
way I can win this game now is to just win here. And I've kind of already fucked this up.
What do you do? Tank shock those Kabalites and then win because you out-OC a Raider? Does a truck out-OC a Raider? It doesn't, right?
No, I had to fall back here. I guess the other plan was maybe better. Is it worth keeping this truck here for 2 points? Because then if I
No.
do somehow get the Archon, it does just win me the game. Whereas I put the truck here, it's only 2 OC. The only way to win the game now, if I put this truck here, is to get enough OC on that point through all of these combats, which luckily you can no longer heroic.
No, I can't.
Such that. So you only have like 6 OC on here right now, right?
6, yes.
Yeah, cool. I think I can charge here, kill this guy, consolidate onto the point.
Yeah.
That'll be the plan. All right, so given that we're not really going to shoot,
I use it
I guess
sometimes.
the truck will try to shoot the Cabalites just in case.
Sure.
2 hits. 1 wound, no AP.
Just don't always have a reason to.
Into what?
The Cabalites on the point.
Good, no AP.
Cool. Beast Boy is going to charge the Raider.
Yeah.
7 inches.
After base you can.
Yep. And we will.
It's okay.
Is it actually to your base or is it to your hull?
It's to my hull.
Cool.
It's a vehicle.
That's what I thought.
So
Cool.
he's
So I
gonna
get
have to base
which gets
with
me
a lot of these
6
guys.
OC on the point. How much OC do you have on the points?
6.
Hit that for me.
Well, hold on, wait.
Shenanigans.
Wait. No, you can do this, Patrick.
Have
What
to
you have to do is if you
it's an
space
incline.
these guys out just
No
enough
space
so
for
that a base
bases.
can't fit between 2 bases,
Bases.
then you get to move the other guys wherever you want.
Here. You can fight from behind the wall, that's fine.
Which I think is what he's doing here.
All right, if I can kill you.
I mean, these guys still can't consolidate on, though.
Yeah, you have to consolidate into combat if you
Oh,
can.
you're right.
Because you have to base me all the way along the thing.
You're right. No, I don't have to base all the way along the thing.
Because these guys were based.
Yeah, you're right,
He was based.
I think the bigger
Because
reason
you
is
have the movement here to base me here. That's the thing.
But he might be able to do both, actually. He might be able to
Well, I can't base you here without
base the incubi.
Right.
Okay.
But it's model by model, though, isn't it?
Here,
It's
though.
an inch away here.
You have to consolidate into the combat if you can.
That guy's fine there. Yeah, your base
But
is
I'm
very
also
awkward.
within an inch of the wall, right?
Yeah, well, I don't have to base you there. I think this isn't going to work for the bigger reason that I will just have to end up consolidating into the incubi,
Yes, because I'm the closer unit.
which I think means that I actually just lose. I think I just fucked this up a little too much.
I'm good with saying that you kill the raider and you have to pile into the incubi because I think that's. I mean, we can definitely call it TO and make sure you have to.
I think that's what I've done.
Yeah.
I think this was a very hard problem for me to solve.
Because
I
the
don't-
incubi are closer than the objective.
Yeah. So I don't think anything else would have actually worked for me here.
No.
Like, no.
What a
Well,
game,
you should. Yeah, I
That was
should
a
have
good
charged both, maybe.
Oh, I was
That's
like-
tough, though. That's tough.
It came down to the wire. There was
All right.
no primary scored in this game.
Yeah, that was.
There was zero
this
primary
This one hurts a
scored
bit.
in this game.
I think if I could have overwatched the incubi, I think I just win.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, that one's gonna get
That
me.
enhancement's worth every bit of 25 points.
That one's gonna get me.
Oh no!
All right, brothers. So you're gonna get
What a crazy
what,
finish.
small engage.
No, I'm not getting anything here.
You want to just change it to where you get small. I want you to get your points. So
That points don't matter. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. I just I messed up my rules. It's all good.
Yeah.
I think this was technically winnable. If I get out 3 here, I go 6 here, and I get a really long charge, which I didn't roll. In
it's
fact,
possible.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think in hindsight that was the play. Yeah, it would have failed. So,
Yeah. Would've
GG.
failed.
So I guess just YOLOing into the incubi was actually the right call.
Possibly. I think the Archon lives and forces you to not consolidate on the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then at least you're rolling
I need to
dice,
get
though.
all those things.
We're
Yeah.
done. We're done. Yeah.
God damn, what a great game.
Good game, man. Great
Yeah,
game.
that was a good one.
We had a great game. I let you take some stuff back. You let me take some stuff back. That's how the game should be, man.
Yeah.
So I appreciate the game.
3-0 Drukhari. Joker, the new World Leaders are not in play this weekend, unfortunately, so we'll have to wait a little bit while. But that, guys, what a great day of games, seriously. Like, all 3 games were super fun today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did, seriously. We got 3 more games coming up tomorrow, so we'll hope to see you here. We're starting the same time tomorrow, I believe, as we started today, which is 9 a.m. local time. Let me just double check. Yes, we start 9 a.m. tomorrow. Again, 3 more rounds, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. And again, thank you so much to the North Carolina guys for having me out again. It's been an awesome event. Super fun. Super fun. Great players all day. Great, beautiful armies all day. Very impressed with the level of hobby on display here this weekend as well. So, yeah, Dime, no, don't call him Master Meltdown. Imperial Guard for life, baby. Anyway, appreciate all you guys. Thanks for all the incredible support today as well, financial and otherwise. You guys are the best. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. with 3 more games of 40K. Hope to see you here, guys. Have a great night, everybody.